Up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote's circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Ho Chanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Ho Chanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Ho Chanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
And a very good morning to you. Do you know, it's been a long time since I've been on Earlys. Look what's here as well. I've got to spin the deal wheel. Leonie's here in the studio as well. We've got Lindy's gang coming up. Can I give this a spin right now?
Go,
I'm not going to do it too hard because it takes so long, doesn't it?
Go get them, 10%.
Fingers crossed, fingers crossed, fingers crossed.
I got free PvP last night. That was a bit of a... Come on. Come on. Oh. Stop. No.
Stop.
No, freedom discounts. That's good. Freedom discounts.
Freedom discounts. Hooray. Hooray. Oh, wonderful. Right, of course. Yes, this is Lindy's gang. I'm just going to give you a few terms and conditions. Of course, I've just spun the Freedom discounts. That's only available to active Freedom members, of course. To qualify, checkout must be completed within 15 minutes at the end of the show. Now, discounts will only apply during the live show, not during repeats or rewind. Now, I'm going to hand over to the fabulous Leonie.
Thank you very much, darling. Yeah, check out those Freedom prices. We have got Freedom prices within the hour now because of Catherine spinning that wheel. And do you know what? I am so excited about this show. So we are talking about Lindy's gang. Now, I remember Lindy's gang from my QVC days, which is just amazing because I used to work with these products. Let me give you a bit of history because Lindy's gang are brand new to us here at Ho Chanda. So Lindy, she was born in Seattle. She went all around the world because she became a teacher teaching the military, the USA military dependents. So she travelled everywhere. She met her husband, Wolfgang. I love that. Isn't that a fabulous name? And the kids, Tracy, who now runs Lindy's gang, and Joe, her brother, they became the Wolf Gang. Fabulous. I thought that was really cute. Anyway, now, Lindy was an artist. She loved all sorts. She loved drawing, she loved painting, she loved everything creative. Then you can tell the way Tracy writes about her mum, you can tell that she had such passion and life and soul. Lindy started doing loads of gorgeous cartoon work, really cool little characters. She wanted something to go with them, and this is where the powders were born now. These were born in 1998. She started using mica powders. Soon after followed all the spritzers. I mean, 1998, this is way before anybody else were doing all the mica spritzers. Of course, now it's a bustling business. Sadly, we lost Lindy, or Tracy lost Lindy, 2008 it was, but Tracy has kept that business going and it's just gone from strength to strength. I love it because it's obviously really, it was a home business and you can tell the love that's gone into this business, and obviously Tracy's got so much passion. When you look at blogs, when you look at loads of different posts, so many people use Lindy's. So many people love these products, and it's not just the spritzers. We have got some beautiful extra products. I wanted to, in this hour, because we've got so much, in this hour I wanted to concentrate on the spritzers, and the next hour I'm going to concentrate on the lovely sprinkles. And that's what I'm doing. have a look at the website, have a look at the blog, have a look at all the different tutorials, because there's loads of inspiration. Tracy, if you are watching, I know the time difference, you're probably not going to be watching. There's about 8 hours time difference, but you'll be watching on Rewind. Thank you, Tracy. Your products are gorgeous. Okay, let me talk you through. And it used to be Lindy's Stamp Gang, of course, but now it's Lindy's Gang because they do so much of the spritzers. Okay, so, and I love it still called Lindy's, obviously. Now, when you get the spritzers, this is what's different. You look at them and go, what? Right, so what you do with these, you fill them with warm water. There's a fill level to there. Give them a good shake and then let them sit for 10 minutes. You want to have warm water because it breaks it up. Try and go for your distilled water if you can. If you know that your water has lots of minerals and stuff in it, then try and go for distilled water. Don't worry if you can't. I used boiled water that are cooled, so I knew, you know, it was as clean as, but that'll just help with preventing any clogs. Now, there's different types of sprays. The first two that we've got are the flat sprays. Look at these colours. I mean, how gorgeous are they? Beautiful, soft pastel colours. Now, I love that there's a pastel colour range, because sometimes with spritzers, if you want that soft colour, you have to blot the colour back off again. With this one, you don't have to do that. Let me show you what they look like when you put your powder, like I've done it. I've put obviously my water in. So it's got the water in, and then you can just give it a good shake. A good shake every time you use it, and that will break that powder up again. Now, what you've got in these, the actual flat sprays, it's just a dye ink. So that ink is going to stain your card, and you're going to get that beautiful colour. So this is your first one. Now, only $19.99. Me and Catherine were chatting about this. That's such a good price. You're getting 5 big bottles here, and the beautiful colours. So that's your first one, $19.99. I love it because Lindy's you won't see everywhere. You know, these are still made in America, of course, still based in America, so you're not going to see everywhere, so it does feel like they're really special. We've then got Under the Boardwalk. Now, I love these, because in this one, you're getting, sorry, that was Under the Boardwalk. This is Neon Graffiti. What I love about this, you're getting your black, but you're also getting a white. That is essential. Now, the white, obviously white on white card, but can you see how that's gone grey? That's because of the white going over the black. The white also, when I spritzed it on one of my pieces, then went over with colour, let it dry and went over with colour. It acted almost as a kind of resist. It looked really interesting. And look at the vibrancy of these colours. I mean, look at this that I did. Just spritzing, just playing. But look at that colour. Isn't that fabulous? I love how bright and gorgeous that is. On a frame that I'd obviously pre-painted, but just to see colour. I must admit, obviously, I haven't had loads of time because things have been a bit busy to make actual finished pieces. But I think it is a celebration of colour. Obviously, always have something underneath you because it captures. I love things like that. I'm not being funny, but I could put just a pouring solution over that, entrap that colour and just have it as that, because I just love that. Isn't it fabulous? I've used a stencil. And you can see where I had my card at first, because that's my background. Love it. The colours are vibrant. They're absolutely amazing. Remember, they are a dye ink as well. So that's your second one. So that one is called your Neon Graffiti. Only £19.99. Really good prices. Now, they are going to be dispatched from the 26th of June because, of course, they are coming over from the States. 747-944 next. So that was your flat. Now we're talking about the shimmer. So your shimmer, these are dye ink again, but you've then got the mica. Oh yes, this is where we're talking pop. So if I start from the top here, I must admit this is one of my favourites. This is your autumn. Let me show you. Oh, these colours, they're divine. Look at these colours. So you've got a dye ink and then you've got the mica. Aren't they just divine? Look at that shine. Now, do you know what's interesting? The cardstock. So that is on a smooth cardstock. That's on a watercolour cardstock. Look how more intense those colours look. And that is on your black. And again, look at those colours. I love this. And I mean, to see the colour on a black cardstock is pretty amazing. I must admit, I'll just show you one piece for now, but look at the colours. You will love this. That's on air dry clay, of course, and you can see the richness of those different tones coming through. Can you see? Aren't they cool? I mean, look at that. Doesn't that just look amazing? Oh, I love these. Okay, so this is a mixture, so that's using all sorts, because you know me, get everything out and I have no idea what I've used. So that's your first one. So that's your autumn leaves. That one is a favourite of mine, definitely. The next one that we've got is your, I can't read that, prairie wildflowers. Oh, look, I said favourite. I shouldn't have really, because look at that as well. I do love them all. Look how bright they are. I love these bright colours. I mean, that gorgeous red at the top is phenomenal. So that's your prairie wildflowers, £19.99. The next one that we've got for you is your Drop Dead Diva. Boom! See, that's a cracking name, isn't it? These colours, look at that. They are fabulous, aren't they? Look at that green. I mean, that is just so vibrant and gorgeous. You've then got the purple and then that wonderful pink in there. Really gorgeous. So that's your Drop Dead Diva. And then we've got for you the Industrial. Now, the Industrial's got a glit spray. Now, the glit spray is slightly different. So your glit spray, that one is just a mica. So if I show you on this, so it won't have, you know, the other ones have got a dye ink, so that's your glitz. So your glitz is just going to give you that gorgeous kind of mica tone, which looks beautiful. And that one, you'll get really subtle effects with this. I love the Industrial, because the Industrial, again, will give you so many different effects. It's got a really, I don't know, a deeper, especially with those, that brown and the green, you know, there are different shades to the really vibrant ones. Now, again, so much you can do with these. With this one, that one was one, I'd already coloured it, so I colour underneath it, but then I put my sprays, and the sprays just intensified all those colours. I mean, have a look at that. Isn't that just beautiful? So rich, so pretty. Okay, if you do want these, now what did I use on that one? I've said it's neon, but it isn't neon. I've used the one I'm working. Oh no, I haven't. I'll stop arguing myself and just show you. Oh, you know, internal debates that you should keep internal. That. I mean, I did use neon, but then I changed my mind and went over the top, so I've layered it. In fact, I think I've done it with the next colour palette coming up, but who knows? I love it though. Now, you know how I was saying about the white? So these patches, can you see the patches? So I did the white, let it dry, and then I went over with a different colour, but the white sort of still stayed. I adore that. I absolutely adore that. I love working with spritzers anyway, but the way the colour palette is just divine. Now, £19.99. You have got a choice. Again, really good quality. They've been going for years, and I love that. That is a testament to the products, isn't it? You know, been going for such a long time and still going. 280148, that's your item number. Next. Now, these are really cool as well. I very much remember these, because when I were at QVC all those years ago, in fact, I get a lot of people email me in saying, hey, I remember you from Q. Well, when was that? Because I have absolutely no concept of time. So I'm basically asking you what I did in my life, which is ridiculous. But I just forget. I don't even know how long I've been here, which is, I know, I just have no concept. When was that? Because I remember when I were at QVC, I remember specifically with the moon shadow, because when we were at QVC days, everything were really vintage, you know, and that's what these are. The walnut stains were massive when I were at the QVs. I'd said it quite a few times in this one. Did you know where I used to work, darlings? But the walnut stains were amazing, and that's what you've got here. But watch, because then when it hits the light, boom. So you've got that gorgeous walnut stain, but then you've got that micro infusion as well. Honestly, these are lovely because you have got, look at this, look at that. They're just so nice for your vintage, for your mixed media, because then when it hits the light, fab, isn't it? Absolutely fabulous. It's funny actually because obviously these days I like the really brights now, but when I was playing with these are the ones I actually use the most. Look at that. Doesn't that just look amazing? Really nice. £19.99. That's your walnut, and again, really, really different. Your moon shadow mist, 649359. Now, this is where we're sort of basing this show. However, we've got that that wonderful freedom, haven't we? If you are a freedom member, you can get discounts. Now, I'm loving these. We've got another show at 11 o'clock this morning. That's when we're going to go through these, but I'm going to show you the colours. So what you get with these are your beautiful magicals. So you've got, first of all, you've got, you've got your powder. Don't do that. Don't waste any of this, because it's magic. So your magicals. Now, these are a gorgeous, gorgeous pigment powder, and look at these. You just spritz them, you're going to get that explosion of colour. You're going to get that beautiful mica infusion in there as well. I mean, I just adore these. I have saved them till 11 o'clock when we're more awake. But things like this keeps me happy. Now, are we having, oh, there we go. So, $15.99. So, Catherine did the deal wheel and got freedom. So freedom members, your price is £14.39. That is only for this hour. Obviously by 11 o'clock, when does our deal wheel end? Is it then? Tonight. So by 11 o'clock we might have different ones, but we might not. So get this, well, you've got your £14.39 price. If you're a freedom member, you're not paying postage, you're not paying for any postage. These are being shipped from America, you won't be paying any postage. I mean, that is amazing. If you'd love that one, that's your first one. So your autumn leaves, which of course will go beautifully with your spritzers. I adore it, adore these. Choosing these, I'm not going to be funny, but choosing these is really difficult because they're all gorgeous. The next one, this is your industrial chic, and again, really, really gorgeous powders. Have a look at this. This has also got your freedom price, so it goes from £15.99 to £14.39. So it's a nice saving there. I love that. You've got the brown, you've got the gorgeous soft grey there as well, and that green that just explodes into so many different colours. It's like a brown green. Oh, these are just divine. So that's your industrial, $14.39, freedom members, 357481. Next, these are pretty. Oof. This is the last of your freedom. Look at these. Oh, look at those colours. Gorgeous. And these are just beautiful. So this is your drop dead diva. So of course we'll match with your spritzers again. And doesn't it just look, it just looks like it's got so much movement in there. Only $14.39, freedom members. If you do want to join freedom, wherever you're shopping in the world, you can join freedom. You'll get that discount. You won't pay any postage either. You can join today. You might only want to join today to get discounts and, of course, to get your free postage. If you join today, you can obviously cancel. It'll run for a month and then you can cancel. It's up to you. You can cancel anytime. Otherwise, it is rolling to join freedom. It is $999 and it's $697 a month if you're here in the UK. Now, next, look at the colours. Your beautiful prairie wildflower. And look at that. The gorgeous red that's obviously got all that bluey purple in there. It's like a really dark colour. I mean, you do need to. When you look at these proper, when you get them home, you will see so many different colour palettes in there. I adore these because they're just fun. It's when you do the full sheet of them as well. Like, look, you can tell Leonie's been having fun. Wait till you see me spritzer pile. It's ridiculous. And I've not finished one card. I've just done this. Happy days, isn't it? I mean, so what are you doing? What are you doing, Leona? Just doing colour. Look at this. Yeah, this is why I have no watercolour card left. Literally run out of watercolour card because I've been, but look at that. Isn't it just magical? Look at that. Oh, they're so nice. And that one's actually on smooth card, so they do work beautiful on smooth card as well. It's just the intensity seems richer on your watercolour card, so definitely get watercolour card. I've run out. Right, if you want any of them, please check your baskets out. Now, the embossing powder. This is gorgeous. It's chunky embossing powder. They all come in your packaging's really nice, actually. It's funny because I've been doing so many shows where I've been altering stuff. You'd keep the packaging. You'd either keep them to these or you keep the packaging to alter. Definitely good packaging. But look at these. Now, can you see again how much is going on in each one of these? These are just gorgeous. So you've got like that top one. Can you see the colours? So you've got the blue, but then when I give that a bit of a wiggle, which struggle with light in here, there you can see the gorgeous copper and like the black in there. They're just lovely, lovely colours. You've got all sorts going on. I love that one because you've got the gold and the white, then the black. This one has got some incredible big chunky flakes in there, big mica flakes in there. As that one, I mean, look at that. The pink with the golds and silvers. These are lovely. And if I just open one of the pots up and show you, so you'll see, look at that. It's got all sorts going on in there. Again, see, these look a bit magical as well. I love that because when you heat emboss them, they'll melt at different times, so it gives you that lovely texture as well. And I know Lindy loved the texture because with the spritzers weren't developed to give you a solid fine mist. They were developed to give you like little drops and things as well, to give you more texture. And you can tell the love of textures carried on with these. Now, if you do want these, $15.99 for 5 embossing powders, the good sized pots for embossing powders, and they're beautiful colours, beautiful. That's your chunkies. And I do love that word. 249700 is your item number. Right, check the website. It is hochanda.com. That's where you're going to see absolutely everything. Remember, brand new to us here at Hochanda, Lindy's Stamp Gang, first of all, started in 1998. Wow. It's just amazing, isn't it? They've been growing and growing and growing in popularity and in product. What I love about these, I mean, 1990, well, these were definitely your first spritzers. And when you think about now, the spritzed on the market, it is just incredible and a testament to the quality of the product that they're still going, quite frankly, because they are going strong. You know, it is wonderful. So what I'll do, first of all, when you get your spritzers, I've got all sorts of stuff there. So you'll get your spritzers, fill them with warm water, and then just leave them, give them a shake, and then just leave them for about 10 minutes. You need to leave them, obviously, to let it cool down. Then every time you use them, give them a shake. I like to, if I remember, store them on the side, and then obviously it's just a bit simpler. It's easier to actually give them a shake to wake up that mica. I always love seeing that. You know, when you can see the mica, isn't that... That's the kind of thing, I could put that in a lava lamp and watch that forever. That just keeps me happy. Absolutely packed with mica. The colour. I mean, the colour of that. This one is your beautiful Drop Dead Diva. The colour of that is just divine. So, what you want to be doing is... So, I'll use Drop Dead Diva first of all. Now, different cardstock. Have a play. I'm saying this because I've run out of watercolour cardstock, but have a play with different cardstock because it'll all look a little bit different, and that's really important. But also have card for your base. Now I'm using, I should have got this out, I do apologise. I'm using all sorts, but I've got good old Pink Frog. Sorry, I always have to think with my pinks. I've got Pink Frog here, so I'm using that underneath. Now, the reason I use cardstock, as a lot of you know, because I don't like to waste anything. And you get, and I'm making sure I'm covering, right? You have to know yourself. Because, look, what you'd waste that. if you didn't cover your surface with cardstock, you'd waste that. You don't want to waste that. I mean, look at that. It's beautiful. You've got such colour in there. I adore. A lot of my favourite prints are actually from the stuff that's underneath. And it's really interesting. You can get some beautiful prints. Okay, so just lay these down. So I've got different types of cardstock just to have a play. First of all, just experiment with colour. Of course, you do need to think about, I say you need to think about muddying your colours. I'll be honest, I don't think about muddying my colours because I just go for it and then see what happens. See, if you do this, again, straight away, you're seeing the difference in colours. I've give that a shake just to give it a mix up, and then, of course, you can go straight into that cardstock. It doesn't take long to mix it. When it's on the side, look at that. I mean, that's mixed really quite quickly. So this is only a starburst. So what have I got on this one? So this is a beautiful, I'm not sure the actual individual colour. There you go. This is a Prima Donna Purple. I love the names. I love them. Now, when you're spritzing wet into wet, obviously you're going to get those colours mixing. So you'll get the beautiful, and on there, that green on the black looks amazing. So you'll get that colour mixing, and this is what I was talking about with your muddy colours. So you'll have a practice, have a play, see which ones sit now. Oh no, I'm halfway through already. See which ones sit next to each other the best. However, what I do love is the layering. So if I just do a couple of colours first of all and show you the differences. Now, it's up to you how you spray. If you spray from far away, then you're going to get a really light spray. As I said, these have been designed to give you these beautiful droplets. I love these droplets. Can you see that? And obviously I've gone on black. That looks, the sprinkle on that, isn't that beautiful? I mean, that is just twinkling, isn't it? Divine, absolutely divine. And then the little droplets just give you that beautiful burst of colour. However, if you want something rich and dark, then get right in there. Now look how these colours mix. See, that yellow on that beautiful purple, gorgeous. The yellow on the green, I mean, and this yellow's a really nice yellow. Absolutely stunning. And look, so straight away, I mean, let these dry. You can blast them with your heat gun, but when you actually give them a blast, let's give them a blast. When you give them a blast, that mica really pops, and then you can layer back over again. And I do adore that. I adore getting your colour down and then layering back over, seeing the different colours. And you can see as soon as this starts drying, oh man, look at this. As soon as this starts drying, can you see that mica popping through? Boom. Oh, I do love these. And it's seeing the colour. This is why it's just lovely to get loads of cardstock. Use your scraps. You know, use card that you don't like. Use a back of card that you don't like. Do you know what I was using yesterday? In fact, let me show you. Because when I was doing, oh sorry, I've built myself up. When I was doing yesterday, when I was actually playing, look at this, I was using packaging. So underneath everything, so that's my packaging from La Blanchot. Look how good that looks. And that was underneath. Doesn't that look beautiful? Use everything, because honestly, you will adore the colours that much. Now look at this when it's drying. I'm just going to hold that up. Look at that purple when it's drying. How good does that look? See, I do like them to dry naturally, to be honest. And look at that beautiful yellow, how that's gone into the purple. I think that'll probably look even better in real life than it does on my screen. I hope it looks as good on it as it does on oh, good grief, those colours. So that's what I want you to do first. Play. So that one is just, I'm not even sure what card this is. It's just some beautiful textured card that I had in my box, and I've got loads of it, so I'm definitely using that. And thankfully, it spritzes wonderful. This is a smooth card. So that's your beautiful smooth card. Still looks good. The colours are different though, definitely. And then on your natural card, definitely have a go on natural card, because some of the colours look beautiful on your natural card. So that's initially play with colours. What I also want you to do, when you've played with a base colour set, I did like that one the most. Let's get that one. Oh, let's use a posh card as well. So that's very posh. When you've used your base card, what I want you to do as well is the layers. So like I was saying, use your layers. So, Sarah, let's use one of the other ones. So that's your diva. Have we got any pop, which is everyone's favourite? Yeah, the moon. That's one of the faves. I'm going Prairie Wildflowers now. Autumn Leaves was my favourite yesterday, I'm not going to lie. Okay, Prairie Wildflowers. So, look at that yellow. I love how quick as well. I mean, you can do a background in seconds and you've got a really beautiful, intense colour. You've got a gorgeous mica, but you've also, of course, got that variation. You know, it's not solid, it's interesting straight away. If I blast this dry, because when you're layering, if you layer wet on wet, then obviously the colours will merge straight away. If you give it a blast dry, your dye ink is drying into that cardstock, which means that I can then start layering up on top of it. I do, when you have to blast these, well, let them dry to really appreciate the mica. I mean, the mica on that is divine. I won't spend ages drying, but just look at the mica. The colour is magnificent. And it's always a trouble getting them. Can you see it as well as I can? You can't see it as well as I can you? Which is so annoying. Well, you can sort of see the richness there, but it actually shines. It's beautiful. I mean, that when it catches the light, what does it look on the overhead? When it catches the light, it's absolutely amazing. Oh, it's so frustrating, you know. It is so frustrating that you can't see what I can see, because the colours are magnificent. Let me just find stencils. Okay, now stenciling, obviously you can use anything, but layering over. So get these and start layering. So give it a good shake. Okay, keeping my beautiful stencil in place, and then let's start layering colour. So get a little bit of the red there. I'm going to move it. Oh, yeah, that's nice, isn't it? Pop it there. Pop a bit more of the red. And I love this. Well, you know I love this, because look at that background. I mean, I just adore creating backgrounds. It's one of my favourite things. It makes me very happy. There we go. It's quick. It's satisfying. It's always different. I adore that. I just think that looks really, really interesting. What about bringing another colour? So again, give this a blast dry. As you know, I'm not going to waste that ink, because that would be terrible. So just give it a really quick blast. I do like to let them dry natural, because I think your dye inks dry differently. But let me just pop that aside for 1 second, because obviously we've got loads of ink on there. As you know, we never waste ink. So pop that over the top. Give that a little boom. Look at that print. That's beautiful, isn't it? You know what I'm doing? I'm prepping for Wednesday while I'm doing this as well. Because we've got these stencils Wednesday. Pop that down like that. Spritz, spritz, spritz. It's funny, isn't it? Because everything all the stuff I always do, it has to be done. Just getting the ink off, not wasting anything, and then looking at that print. Love it. See, you can cut that up, you can just take sections. Move that aside really quickly, because I want to go back over. So you take this now, and then just try and, there we go, and then let's go back over. So it's more or less dried, so then it means, because it's more or less dried, your colour will be more, it'll be a more of a real colour as opposed to mixing. Does that make sense? So give it a shake again. Every time give it a shake, because your mica will always settle. I love this sort of brown. I think this is just gorgeous. Then you can see I'm going, because it's like a leaf, you can see where I'm aiming with this one. So just layering that up And again, look how they layer. So this is just giving that really nice, rich sort of autumn look. Just moving that there. And even though I'm being really quite random, I'm not getting that straight edge. Do you know what I mean? Because it's giving me that nice fine spritz. So I'm just creating that beautiful, beautiful background. Look at that. And again, the colours are divine. Let me give it a blast dry before, because it's when you blast that mica dry that that mica absolutely pops. Hold on. It's the patience. Live TV, Leonian patience. 3 things. When I'm at home doing this, what I actually do, it's funny actually, because I take over like my full, I work in my dining room and I take over like literally every surface, because I'll spritz and every surface is coloured. Yesterday in studio, in between my shows yesterday, I was prepping for this, and literally all over there on the floor it was just covered, because obviously I was keeping all my scraps as well. But look at those colours. Oh, I love that. That might be pages for your journal. You might be cutting that up and just putting beautiful dyes over the top of it. You might be using that as a background that you're then going to overstamp. Look, now, you know how I was saying about catching the extra colour. That looks, I mean, in real life, that looks sprinkly on there. In real life, that looks amazing. Because the red, that looks amazing. Right, I know I haven't got long. I know Catherine has to do a quick recap, but let me just show you really quickly. Okay, so, boom. That's moved on quick, hasn't it? From just a little bit of card to full 3D. Okay, because this has got loads of different surfaces. We've got crackle medium, we've got gesso, we've got loads of different cardstock. I built this up so you didn't have to see me building it up. However, let's play, because it's this kind of thing again that just make your spritzers such an invaluable tool. I'm going to use my favourite for this. I'm going to use my autumn. Where's my autumn? You can tell already. Oh, my favourite too, my moon shadow. You can tell because the boxes are dirtier. And then my autumn. I love this one. It's just where to start, because all the colours are just divine. Okay, start with blue, because that's another one of my favourites. I'm keeping plenty of black card around me. And you'll see with the black card, I like to, I get a bit obsessed with the black card. I even like to move that, so I'm not just overlaying the same piece. It becomes ridiculous. Okay, so loads of different things here. I've got the flowers on there. I've got your balls mixed with the gel medium. So there's all sorts going on. Let's just start blasting colour in. And I adore this, because all your different textures are going to react different. Obviously, your different colour palettes will sit differently on the different backgrounds, so it is worth playing. You have to experiment with this. So spritzing the first blue on, adore that. I love how it works into crackles. And remember, you can, I mean, they're just so nice to layer. Oh, see, when that brown hits the blue, I'm not blasting these dry in between, because I want to layer. And this is why you can see why I have cardstock underneath, because anything that goes off, I'm catching it. I am not wasting a thing. This colour on black, let me just show you. Look at that. Honestly, look at that on black. It's well nice. That is so nice. I love that colour. That is so awesome. And because I'm bizarre, I'm moving that and I'm moving this, so I'm still catching more colour. You'll get the big card as well for this bit, because you catch more. Okay, next colour. Let's use, they're all so good. Let's use this one. And it's layers, layers, layers. If you want, if you gessoed all of it, so if you do texture and then gesso, you'll get a more even colour. So if that's what you want, if you want it more even, then gesso the full thing. I quite like it being uneven though. I quite like seeing what I'm going to get. I'm going to give it a blast dry, and then if these are too white, I'll just carry on going. But I love this blue. I just love the way that mixes and matches together. I adore the variation there as well of colour. Obviously, this is your cardboard, so it sinks into your cardboard because that is so porous. These aren't as porous because they're mediums, but it gives you that interest. And you can see as it starts to dry, how the mica just starts popping. And look at that. I just love how it emphasises the texture. Of course, on the, you know, your really porous surfaces, you get a different look again. It's just so good. And then, this is cardboard. So I've ripped up cardboard for texture. I've then used a really cool paper that I had in my stash, which is a really textural paper, and I just love how that one's soaked. I mean, it soaks it in, but again, it looks really interesting. As you dry this off, and if you let it dry natural, you'll get different colours again, because it dries differently. Now, I'm forcing this to dry. You've got the bits of glue from my glue gun, but I'm pretending I meant to do that. I'm pretending that's texture. And I know I need to let our Catherine do a recap in a minute, so that will be quick. Now then, oh man, I love it. The colours, the colours, the colours. Look at these colours. I'd give it another blast, but man, I'd give it another blast because I'm addicted to it. But look at those colours. Don't you just think they are amazing? Absolutely amazing. So, if there's anything you want richer, then I've only got 15 minutes. Okay, if there's anything you want a little bit richer, now when it's dry, I promise I will stop in a minute. When it's dry, give it just a tiny bit of a blast. So, because that red, again, look how it sits over that blue. And look at that. That is so rich now. Absolutely beautiful. And I'm just going to hit that corner as well. Oh, they are very addictive. You do need to get hold of these. Right, I'm going to let that dry a bit. I love that because the richness of that is absolutely beautiful. I then just brush over with a wax, a gilding wax, again just to give it the variation. When after the show I'm going to take close-up pictures so you can see the colours of all of these. Please check your baskets out. Now, we have got loads of goodies. Obviously, we've got loads of goodies live on the show. But we've got your 7-day savers as well. Now, 7-day savers, as the name suggests, are only available for 7 days. We launched brand new ones yesterday because we've only got 6 days down. And you can see what have we got today for you. So we got some beautiful rainbow card. Spritz on rainbow card as well. Because I've been using plain cards, but spritz on coloured card because you'll be able to change the colours. And I bet some of these would look amazing on those colours. So you've got your jelly bean card, only $25.99, and you've got, how much is in that pack? Doesn't say, does it? We'll find out because it might be a really great deal, or if you only get 10 pieces, it's not. You've then got 30 sheets of your grey board amazing, spritz on that, gesso on it. You've got loads going on there, lovely container, yeah, all sorts. Check that website out, it's your 7-day deals. I'll shut up. Over to you.
Thank you, Leonie. Let's have a little bit of a recap. Honestly, I'm loving these. I was sat about 5 metres away from Leonie, and what I was seeing on the screen was not what I was seeing here in the studio. The colours are just incredible. They really, really are. Now, let's have a look. This is Lindy's gang. We've got 5 flat spray set for you first. So the flat colours, so no mica in these. Let's have a look at the first one here. Now, this is under the boardwalk, so those beautiful sort of, very chalky, isn't it? Those pastel colours, absolutely stunning. Love these. Gorgeous. If you like your soft and muted colours, then this is perfect for you. $19.99 is the price, of course, 747-944. Now, also, under the same item number, the next one is our neon graffiti. So again, there's no mica in this one, but beautiful, beautiful colours. This is the one with the white in there. And I've got to say, I do love that mix as well. You can see the black and the white together. Absolutely gorgeous. Same item number, 747944 1999 again. Remember, you just need to fill these with warm water. All the powder is in there for you, all ready to go. Right, we've got much more though, of course, because when it comes to the shimmers, we've got some lovely, lovely collections for you here. So let's have a look at the first one. The first one is the autumn leaves. Now, this is the one where Leonie has actually spritzed these onto different cardstock. So let me show you. This one is the watercolor. Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely beautiful. Do you know what? Each and every single colour is just gorgeous. I love how these are designed so that you get that fine mist, but you also get those splats as well. Absolutely beautiful. Onto your black card as well. Isn't that gorgeous? Onto the black. Wow. Beautiful. And then onto your smooth card, and as Leonie said, you can see a difference depending on the cardstock that you're using. So the smooth card, something that you'd normally be stamping on maybe, or using your inks on, it takes those spritzes just as beautifully. $19.99 is the price on these as well. We've got more options for you. That was the autumn leaves, so we'll go down to the front now. This one here, which is, I believe, oh, it might be Drop Dead Diva. I'm so pleased Leonie's put the names on the back of these. Oh, it's Prairie. It's Prairie. No. Is that a Prairie? There's no name on this one. This must be the one. Is that it, Leonie?
I can't tell. We're looking at the actual colour. That's industrial.
That's industrial. Is it?
Yeah. Yeah.
That one says industrial. Are they both industrial?
Yeah.
Right. We haven't got, I can't see Prairie. Never mind. Oh, is this Prairie here?
Yes.
Yes, there it is. It's at the front. There we are, with the beautiful yellow there, the red, the blue, the green in there as well. Gorgeous. Then moving on, we have this one at the top here. That's got to be Diva, is it? Is it Diva, that one? It's the one at the top. Drop Dead Diva. There we are. Look at that. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I love these. Absolutely good. Right, down at the front there we have, it's got to be industrial now then, is it? Yeah. Yes, I've got two for you. Let's show you both of them. There we go. There we are. Absolutely beautiful. Again, let me just give that a little bit of a wiggle so you can see the colours and the mica in there. $19.99 for these. 280148 is the item number. Right, moving on, we've got the Moon Shadow. I've got to say, this is probably my favourite. Oh, I love this. Absolutely love it. So you've got those walnut stains here, but with that hint of colour. Aren't those just beautiful together? Oh, I love this. Oh, I'm just trying to catch that as much as I can in the light so you can really appreciate the tone that you get in there, the different colours. Aren't these fabulous? $19.99 again, item number 649359 if you want to go for that one. Now, we're just quickly going to show you the pigment powders. So remember, with these, all you need is the powders and spritz with water as well. Now then, I did roll Freedom, didn't I? This is where Freedom members, you're going to appreciate that. Let's have a look at these as well. So first of all, we've got autumn leaves for you. That beautiful sort of tealy colour in the centre, isn't it gorgeous? You can see the gold coming through in this green here as well. There's reds, there's oranges, just beautiful. Freedom members, £14.39, item number 536600. What a great price these are. I do love the packaging as well. Right, the next one, this is the Industrial Chic. Do you know, I'd be happy with any of these. I thought I'd picked a favourite, now I'm not so sure. $15.99 again here, but of course you've got a Freedom price on this, £14.39, 357481. If you can't choose, of course you can go for more than one. If you want to go for more than one option, you certainly can do that. Now this one, Drop Dead Diva. Look at the colours that are coming through there. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, that colour, just that colour, I love it. $14.39 again, a Freedom price on this one, 897247, item number for you there. Then we have the Prairie Wildflower. There we go. So the yellow, the red, the blue and the green coming through, a little bit of orange in there as well. You can really see that explosion of colours, can't you? 679695 is the item number. And then finally, and I adore these, the embossing powders. Look how chunky these are. Do you know, I'm looking at these and I'm thinking, I can't get through a show without talking about clay, can I? But polymer clay, it's like an enamel for your clay. Just think about putting this onto something like that. Absolutely beautiful. There we are. 249700 is the item number if you want to go for those. Having a busy show as well. $15.99 is the price, of course, for you on those embossing powders. Now, everything's on the website, of course. That's where you're going to find the lot. Such beautiful colours. Do take time to have a look through. We will get back to Leonie in a second, but do you know, these are just fabulous, aren't they? Lindy's gang. Do you know, these have been going... I've got to repeat it again if you didn't hear from the first, from the offset of the show. These have been around since 1998. These are the first of the sprays and the spritzers, long before anybody else thought of them, I believe. But Leonie's loving them. I can see she's very busy in the background there. What's she doing now? She's got more cardstock out.
More cardstock. Where have I just put me the little bit of card that I had in my hand? Okay, what I wanted to do. So as I was saying, different cardstock gives you different reactions, different types of effects. I know I haven't got tons of time, so I'll be as quick as I can with this. So with your beautiful cardstock, let me show you. Obviously, we're talking about. Sorry, I'm rummaging. We're talking about beautiful spritzers. The flat spritzers are really interesting because we've been talking a lot about the mica, but your flat spritzer will give you different effects as well. So, I like the flat spritz. Oh, I've got some on there. I like the flat spritzers because it is a beautiful, beautiful colour again. So, if you just spritz, I love that green. We've got the soft green. You still need to give them a shake because you've still got that colour settle. So, still give them a shake. So with this one, I'm going to spritz on. Now this is the special stamping card that we get from LeBlanche. It's kind of a coated card. So again, you'll get different results. I've got a stamped background and I thought it'd look really beautiful over the top of your stamped background. So not just, and I think that's a nice thing, isn't it? Working with your colours to see what, working with your cardstock to see what variation you can achieve over the top of your images as well as stamping over the top of it. So if I put the purple in there, that one, I'm going to add the beautiful blue. Now let me show you the differences. So with one of them, 4 minutes. Oh, it's gone much too fast. It's gone much too fast. See, the problem is with products like this, you need so much time because there's so much you can do with them. Do remember we have got another show at 11 o'clock. That's when I'll be working mainly with the beautiful pigments. Look, if I spritz this with water, look at that beautiful soft background. Is that not divine? If you left that to dry, oh, it's so much nicer on in real life. If you left that to dry naturally, you're going to get that beautiful soft effect. So it'll look like a really nice soft pastel paper. And over that background, it looks amazing. If I start giving it a blast dry, because I'm blasting it dry, the dyeing, it stains into your cardstock and starts to give you those really nice strong colours. And I've spritzed it with water to really get that mix. And what I'll do, I'll just lift out, where have I just put, there it is. So I'll just lift out some of the excess because of time. And just look at that. I love that. Isn't that pretty? See, those colours are so pretty. They're really, really elegant. Again, I'm not sure if you see that. I know all I've done swatches, but I'm still going to put, oh, that is so pretty. I'm going to put pictures on Facebook so you can actually see the colours. Now, the other thing, obviously, that's beautiful with this, and I'll go back over with a darker colour first, just to really show you this, because I know I'm nearly out of time. So this one is my Neon Graffiti. Neon Graffiti, of course, is the other flat one. Boom. Look at that colour. Now, I must admit, oh, there's so many colours to play with. There's so many colours. The neon graffiti is another absolute. Especially if you don't want spritz, you need this. It's got the black in here and it's got the white. Now, what you can do with this, if I just give this a really quick good dry. See, we haven't even there's so many techniques. I mean, of course, I haven't been able to talk about tons and tons of techniques, but it's just going in with your basics first of all. But there's so much you can do with these. Just give it a quick blast. Now, you need graffiti. Oh no, I thought this one. Yeah, it is a flat colour. No, it is a flat colour. I'm seeing sort of a chalky on this. Can you see? It's got that really nice chalky effect to it. And that's because I blasted it dry. Normally I let this dry flat. But then just give it a little splatter with your water and let's just lift off some of that colour. 1 minute. Oh, I'm glad I've got another show. Do you know, it's 7 o'clock in the morning and I feel quite awake. That's because of this. Look, I'm lifting that off. Now, can you see? It's interesting actually, because with watercolour it would have lifted more. Look at that colour. Isn't that just beautiful? Again, the colour is so strong in real life compared to you've got the strong colours or you've got, oh, they're both absolutely gorgeous. I am running out of time. 30 seconds. Oh, I'm so sorry I've run out of time. Tracy, thank you ever so much. I'm so pleased we've introduced Lindy's gang to all our lovely viewers at Ho Chanda. Please check your baskets out. Remember those freedom prices that are only available in this hour. Make the most of them. We'll have another deal wheel at 11 o'clock. Okay. I will be joining you at 11. Don't you dare go anywhere because we've loads more coming up on Ho Chanda. And our Catherine is going to let you know exactly what's on that menu. Here's Catherine.
Yes, coming up next, we've got Totally Patch One Day Special, and then we've got Craftyroo Designs. Stitching in the moment to follow with our wonderful Rosella.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Ho Chanda.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Ho Chanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Ho Chanda.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Ho Chanda.
Ho Chanda News! We're excited to announce that from the 1st of July, our broadcast hours on Freeview will be extended to 10 p.m. each day. We know that many of you have been missing our live shows in the evenings, and we look forward to having you with us once again. Hello everyone, I've got it standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Ho Chanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Ho Chanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Ho Chanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there. I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have. Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 888 So, don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Ho Chanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Ho Chanda family.
Good morning, welcome to Ho Chanda. Yes, it's 8 o'clock, that means we've got the one-day special. That's the first live hour of today, of course, but first of all, I've got to give the wheel another spin. Let's see what we land on. So there's something really satisfying about that clicking sound, isn't there? Let's see what we can get. It's right on the line, but it's just this side of the peg, so it's free standard postage and packaging, of course. That's going to be really, really useful for this hour, isn't it? Totally patched, of course. We will be speaking to Pat and Mark, hopefully, during this hour as well. But we have got some amazing products for you. Now, busy launch last night. Now, before I tell you about the one-day special, let's just have a look at the spin there, because, of course, you need to use the promo code free delivery. That's what you need to put in there. Customers must enter the code at checkout or quote over the phone. Now, free standard postage and packaging is subject to the cost of call and the purchase of the goods. Promotion will be valid for the live hour, remember, not for repeats or rewind. To qualify, checkout must be completed within 15 minutes of the end of the show. You can find the full terms and conditions on the website, of course. I love this. I love it. I love the deal wheel. Right now then, of course, totally patched. This is the one-day special for today. Very busy launch last night, as I did say, and we've got some amazing products for you. Now, we have got Pat and Mark on Skype for you as well. They're waiting. There they are. Do you know, it's lovely to see you two together there. I did wonder whether you'd still be there together.
No.
We do miss you here in the studio, you know.
We miss you too, definitely, yeah.
Oh, it's lovely to see you. How are you both?
We're doing well.
Yeah,
we're doing really well, yeah.
You're looking very well as well.
Very busy.
Yeah.
Right, now tell us about the one-day special, Pat and Mark. It's been extremely busy.
It certainly has, hasn't it?
It was very busy, yes. Okay, in the actual one-day special, what you get in the box, it consists of the Lynette Anderson jelly roll. I'll pass it over to you, Pat. There you go.
I'll put it on.
Oh, put it on top of your mug. There in the show as well. You get your charm pack Lynette Anderson charm pack as well. There you go. Okay, so when you get those, you want something to be able to make. So you get the pattern for the charming quilt, which is that
Fabulous.
one there. You also get the pattern for the Echo quilt, which is that one there.
Lovely.
There we go. You get the 2.5-inch booklet that tells you, gives you 6 other options what to make with 2.5-inch strips. But then you decide which quilt you want to make, whether it's the Echo quilt or whether it's the charm pack quilt. And then you get the fabric there and there.
Beautiful.
So one of those two. You decide which one you want to make.
Amazing. We've just had a little look at the quilts that you can make, of course, there, pattern mark. They are absolutely beautiful. I've got to say the colour choices again. They are beautiful. They really, really are. Now, this is a great buy because a saving of £28. That's what you get in here. 2 payments of £40 as well. And I can tell you that the charming option, half the stock has already gone. Remember, this only launched last night. 3/4 of the stock of the Echo has already gone as well. Wow. It was a busy launch, and of course sales during the night as well. Is it going to be the same today? Then I don't doubt it for a moment. 356584 is the item number. You have got those choices, of course. Do take advantage of that massive saving. Just bring the price down to $79.99. Now, stay with me, guys, if you can, because we're going to move on down the counter. So if you can accompany me, that would be wonderful. Right, let's have a look now. We've got the pre-cut Echo quilt kit for you next. 2 options again here. Words to Live By and also My Happy Place. And I've got some gorgeous samples again to show everybody. So tell me about these then, Pat. I'm saying Pat because Mark did all the talking last time.
I made the original One Day Special Echo quilt first and loved it, and then thought, I think I'll try another one. And then I loved that one, and then I tried the other one because I like them all. So we thought we'd just give a choice. If the, Lynette Anderson fabric isn't everybody's choice, we wanted to give you some more to choose from as well. And I think the design works so well in all of the colours, really.
And they're so different. Although they're the same design, they're so different.
Yeah. So
they are, aren't they? They're absolutely beautiful.
Just love doing it. Obviously, I made 3. I'm a bit greedy always, aren't I?
Quite simple.
On my samples, very simple to make. And there's some good videos if anybody wants to watch them on catch up or anything. It's taking each stage by stage by stage by stage. So we 3 lovely ranges of fabric. The other 2 are a little bit quirky. The Lynette Anderson, traditional Lynette Anderson type fabric. And then those 2, My Happy Place and Words to Live By, are just really nice, sentiments as well for the moment, aren't they? The wording on it and everything. So that's why we went for the other 2 options as well.
They are absolutely beautiful. I don't know how anybody's going to choose between these. Beautiful. Very different, as you say there, but gorgeous. Again, the colours in this one. Stunning. 878667 is the item number. You do have the 2 choices, remember. Another huge saving of £25 here, just $59.99. All pre-cut for you as well, as you can see. Do you know, the guys work so hard, don't they? Beautiful. Everything there that you're going to need to get going to make those quilts, of course. Right, let's move down again. Oh, I recognise this one. We have the Dream Cushion Kit for you now. Oh, I do love this. I bought this a while ago, didn't I?
Yeah, I thought you got that one, Catherine. We've just got a few, the cushions that are on the show, we haven't got any of them really. So they're just get it as quick as you can, really. But you've already got yours, so
I have already got mine. Yes,
Yes,
I certainly have. $26.49 is the price on this one as well. A great kit for you. 20 inches by 13 is the size of the finished cushion, of course. Now, you do need to get your own inner cushion, don't you? Of course, this is to make the cover.
Yes, but we've put 2 16-inch, I think 16-inch cushions inside it. That works just as well. Yeah.
Oh, I see, yes. Do you know, that really pads it out nicely, doesn't it? Beautiful, gorgeous. 309046 is the item number, and again, everything's already pre-cut for you. What a beautiful project that is. Don't miss out on this one, everybody. Gorgeous. Right, now then, we've got more for you, so we're going to move down again. Let's have a look at the next item. This is nice as well. Oh, do you know, it's the pinwheel, isn't it, this one? Again, beautiful colours. I mean, you could put that with any other colour, couldn't you? It would go with blues, it would go with reds, it would go with greens. Absolutely gorgeous, and a great price at just $19.99. 18 inches square is the overall size of this one. This is your contemporary pinwheel. Isn't that beautiful fabric?
Yes, it's a woven fabric, so it's very soft. Rather than being printed, it's woven, so either side of the fabric you can use. You'll see when you get it home is that you can use either side, and it gives it quite a little bit of a different look. So it's quite a special fabric.
I'm going to turn this around as well so you can see the back. That it really is beautiful and soft, isn't it?
Yeah,
I'll just show you, if I just turn that so we can see the other side of it. Gorgeous. Great price as well on this one. 751185 is the item number if you want to go for that one. Of course, if you want to multi-buy, you can do. If you want a pair of cushions, one for each end of the sofa, you can do that as well. Now, we do have more. Do you know, it just seems never-ending, this counter. Oh, again, gorgeous colours here. Now, this is the Farmer's Daughter. Again, everything pre-cut for us. Now, though, have we got a sample here? Oh, we haven't got a sample on this one. Have you got one there, guys?
Yeah, we have.
You have?
See it?
Yes, please.
Go, Mark,
run. I'm just going to pick up some of these little squares that have been pre-cut. Look how beautiful these flowers are. The colours in here, they're just gorgeous. I think Mark's back. That was quick, Mark. Look at
we're
that.
We're ready, primed.
Beautiful, absolutely stunning. Oh, I do love the design of this one. And a great size quilt as well, 67 inches by 57 inches. Nice that we've got the flexi-buy option on this one as well. This is a really, really good size quilt. 233897 is the item number. You've got that flexi-buy option, 2 payments of £59.50. Tell us about this one then, Pat.
This one, we originally did it in 3 different colours, again because I couldn't decide which was the nicest. And
there's a theme coming here.
There is, yeah. Farmer's Daughter block. It's a little bit unusual, the block itself, but very easy to do. It's Sarah, you know Sarah, our daughter, her favourite block. She loves Farmer's Daughter. Oh. So we thought we'd feature that in a quilt, and the fabric as well. The border fabric that's what led the design. The design on the border was just beautiful, and then we put that through into the quilt, but we made that the feature of the quilt, really.
Oh, it's just stunning. Gorgeous. I'm just picking a little piece of the border fabric up because we can see more of the florals on there.
Fresh
beautiful colours. It's very sort of watercolour, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And it was a shame to cut it too small in too many places, so that's why we just wanted to keep it as the border and become the feature, as I said.
Oh, wonderful stuff there. Well, another great prize for you as well, but we still keep going because we've got something completely different to that one coming up next in the way of the colours and everything, of course. Now let's have a look at this very sort of autumnal colours here. These are beautiful as well. I'm just going to pick these up so you can see them. Now, we've got one item number here, but we've got a couple of different options for you. Now, this one is is it Snowball Wine, this one?
Yes, it is.
It is. Oh, these are lovely, Pat.
They are.
Aren't they beautiful? Oh, look. So nice. I'm shopping in my head against. Oh, we can show you a sample of this one. We've got this one here as well. Let's have a look. We're seeing that on the screen right now. Isn't that gorgeous? Wow. This is the first option, of course. We've got 2 different options for you. Okay, so the second option we've got for you is Christmas Snowball. Have you got that one as well?
We're ready, yeah.
Oh, you are? You are? Really good this morning, aren't you? Anybody think you've done this before, you know? Beautiful. Let's have another look at the fabrics here as well, because of course, being in the studio with the lighting, you can see the depth of colour in these. Absolutely stunning. A little bit of the gold going on in this one as well. Oh, let me just split this one, you can see. Oh, look at that. That is gorgeous. Oh, these are really nice. Do you know, I've started thinking about Christmas, you know. I was thinking yesterday, oh, this year's going to be the year I'm really going to go to town with the trimmings. Because I'm going to get my decorating finished, finally.
Time so quickly at the moment. It'll be Christmas before we know it.
I know, it's ridiculous, isn't it? Over halfway through the year. 188504 is the item number if you want to go for either of those. Of course, you've got the different options, and we've got the flexi buy option again there for you. 2 payments of £60. Do take advantage. If you start on those now, you're going to be ready well in advance of Christmas. That's all I'll say. Now, we've got some gorgeous printed fabric for you. So this, of course, the colours, very similar to the Dream Cushion. Actually, they're a little bit different. You've got more of a sort of an olive green, I'd say, in there. Isn't that striking, though? Beautiful.
It makes a lovely border on something as well.
Yes.
If people buy multiples because they want it to be a border down a quilt or something, we'll cut it in one piece.
Oh, wonderful.
Because it's nice to cut up, or you can cut them apart for applique shapes, but it can also be used as a border really easily.
Wonderful. Do like that a lot. So yes, if you want to go for multiples, it will be cut as that continuous length. $14.99 is going to get you a metre of fabric. This is absolutely gorgeous, and I'm with Pat there. You imagine that just as a border. Beautiful. 864988 is the item number. Now, just very quickly, you two, while you're there, have you got a cup of tea or a cup of coffee at all this morning? Aha! Oh, what a coincidence, because we just brought the details up for the Patchwork My Happy Place mugs. £16.49 is the price of the mug. These are beautiful, made especially, of course, for Totally Patch. 699230. Do you know, it's lovely to see you both. Can't wait to see you here in the studio. I am going to say thank you for now, and we'll say wish you a good morning, a good day, and go and sit in the garden while you do your cutting. We're going to watch you, of course, on video. We're going to see those demonstrations. Yes, do keep busy in the garden. Make the most of the weather.
Okay, thanks ever so much, Catherine. Thank you.
Oh, lovely to see you. Bye-bye. Bye. Now, we are going to carry on from the demonstrations from last night. So if you were watching last night, then, of course, you'll know exactly what we're talking about. Here we go. Pat's ready and waiting.
Today's demo is all about binding your quilt. You've got your quilt, your patchwork done. We've quilted it with the wadding and the backing. And we've trimmed it all off level with the patchwork top of the quilt. So all looks nice and neat apart from this here, which we want to get rid of. Your binding strips will come, if you've got a kit from us, they're all cut, ready to go. If not, you'll be cutting your own strips, which is fine. And don't use them separately. What you need to do is join them all together into one great big long piece. So we'll put them together like this. Is that okay, Mark?
Yep, that's all right.
And you're going to stitch them together about where my thumbnail is. This side of the selvage, because you don't want the selvage to show from the front. If you're happier, trim off your selvage and just do your 1/4 inch seam, that's fine. And at that stage you'll press your seams open and join all these pieces into one long strip. Once you've done that and you've pressed your seams open, we're going to start the binding of the quilt. So take your strip, it'll be going further away down on the floor. You're going to fold it in half, wrong sides together, so that the raw edges are together. Then you're going to put it against the raw edges of your quilt. I'm doing the top and bottom first. You could do sides first, it's up to you. There's no right and wrong. So we put it under the sewing machine, lower our foot, and then you can pin it if you want to, but I find it feeds through nicely if you just let it go itself. And away we go, and go down the edge all the way down. And what we're doing is we're keeping the edges together. So we're keeping these raw edges to the raw edges of the quilt.
Show that again, because your hands work quite easy.
Sorry. Raw edges of the binding in line with the raw edges of the quilt. Don't stretch it. You can see the stretch. Don't do that. Let the machine do the work.
let the machine attach one to the other. And you keep going, all the way down until you get to the other end. And then you'll cut off the fabric level like it is at this side. So I'm going to come out of the machine now and show you the next stage. So once you've done that, cut off any threads or bits of excess fabric, and then what you're going to do, you're going to take the front of the binding and fold it over to the back. Can you see that? Like that. And what that does, it gives you a nice edge on the back and a nice edge on the front, like so. Gives it just a cosy feel to the end. And you're going to hand stitch that down all the way down, like we've just done, all the way down to the end. So at the other end of my quilt, I've got one I prepared earlier, and I've stitched all the way across, as you can see, and I'm just on the last little bit now. Everybody knows this is my least favourite part of quilting. I love the patchwork.
So you've hand quilted one side, hand sewn one side and machine sewed the other.
Yeah, machine sew it on for strength and hand sew it on, because if you machine from this side now, your machine stitching will show on the other side, the right side of your quilt. So hand stitch across here. I think I don't like it because I just want to get it finished. I'm just excited. So I do my stitches too big really, so just go nice and neat all the way across. When you get to the end, just do a little back stitch, stitch in place, whatever you want to call it, like so. Lost my scissors, chop him off. And then after that, what we'll do, we need to see how to finish these edges. Look now, because we've got a bit of roughness here, all this edge, and it's slightly different, but it's not at all difficult. So take the next piece that you've cut off, which I've got here. Sorry, Mark. And what you're going to do is you're going to fold it in half again, but don't line it up at this edge, because if you do, you'll have a raw edge. So what you're going to do is move it about 3/4 of an inch past your seam here, the edge of your quilt.
Tilt it this way a bit. There you go.
Like that.
Yeah.
Lovely. Then you're going to turn this over to the back, like so. And what that'll do, it'll give you a nice edge that's the right size for your quilt. No, sometimes you have to stitch them. Some people tell you to stitch them down afterwards. No need to do that. Just do it in one motion and you'll be done. So it's going under the quilt, folded over the edge, and we're going to stitch right from the edge along there, 1/4 of an inch, exactly the same. So we'll go a little way, like so. So we're not doing anything different, so all looking the same. Then you take it out of your machine and you'll see you have to turn over this edge. So pretend we've gone all the way to the other side, like so, and we're going to fold it back, and now what you've actually made is a seam that continues up, can you see? And then you're going to fold it over to the back like that, and then that corner looks gorgeous, and then you hand sew down there exactly like I've just shown you. So if it sticks out a bit, I'm just going to show you. Let's pretend it was sticking out a bit, and you do this, and then you look at it and you think, oh, heaven forbid. Just pull it back a little bit in, fold it over, and it will go nice and flat. And it's a lovely edge. I do it. Well, I think it's the easiest way. I will do another video later with mitered edges, because some people like to miter their corners. Me, I'm not. I only miter corners if my border on the quilt has been mitered. If I miter the borders, I'll miter the binding, but if I do a straight border, I put a straight binding on. Personal choice, absolutely personal choice. So now I'm under the machine again, and now you've got to pretend I've just stitched all the way up here. So I'm just going to show you how to finish off. So I've shown you the top and bottom, nice straight edges. I've shown you how to start, and now I'm going to show you how to finish. So I'm under the machine the same as before, going up this row. Is that okay, Mark?
Fine, yeah.
Keep going, keep going, keep going. It's not a process you should rush binding.
I think that's probably why I don't like it as well. So I'm going along here. Now I'm going to look, and if this would still be joined to my long bit, remember? So I'd look at it there and think, right, where shall I chop this off? So I'd chop it off a little bit closer than that. So as I said, 3/4 of an inch to an inch. I'll just pick my quilt up, it's falling on the floor. Don't like that. Like that. So we've got to there, and now this is the crucial bit, Mark. Crucial.
I mean, yeah,
okay.
got it.
Fold it over, again, nice and tight. Not too tight, not too loose. So you can see that there. That's where you want to be watching. You want a nice finish there. Round, then you finish off your seam like so. All the way down, like so. Then you come out of your machine, and then again, turn back your edge, fold over,
Turn light a bit more.
and stitch it down, like that.
No, this way.
Towards you. Lovely. So you've got a nice edge. So you'll end up with 4 nice corners, nicely stitched down. And I use this for anything I want to bind. You can bind quilts, edges of cushions if you don't want to turn them through. Anything you want to bind, bags, anything at all. And it just gives it a nice edge, I'm sure you'll agree. So I hope that helps you, and you can finish off your quilts gorgeously now. Thanks for watching.
Oh, thank you, Pat. And Mark, of course, because Mark was there as well. Lovely, lovely detail there, of course, from Pat, continuing on from the demonstrations last night. Let's have another look at the one-day special itself, because you've got 2 different options here, and both are absolutely beautiful. Now, we've got Echo, first of all. Now, Echo is the busiest option, actually, although they're both very, very popular. Look at this here. This is stunning. Those greens and blues. You've got the softness of the creams in there as well. Absolutely stunning. Of course, you're getting all of the fabrics and the instructions there as well. You've got the charm packs, gorgeous. Then we do have the charming option for you as well. Still very, very busy, just as beautiful in my opinion. Gorgeous colours once again. Look at the detail in some of those printed fabrics as well. And that stitching really does set off the finished item, doesn't it? Well, you are saving £28 on the one-day special, and we can give you that flexi-buy option as well. Remember, you've got free postage and packaging as well this hour. 2 payments of £40 is the price here. 356584 is the item number. Don't forget, if you are ordering, you must quote, of course, the free delivery in the promo box there, or, you know, vocalise it over the phone if you're speaking to customer services. Then you will get that free postage and packaging. Right, let's move along, because we have got more for you. Again, you've got options here. Beautiful. I've got samples here in the studio as well. We've got Words to Live By and My Happy Place. Now, Words to Live By, I'm going to hold that one up first. So you can see again, we've got all sorts of beautiful colours in here again. There are reds, there are greens, there are sort of these golden yellows in there. You've got light and you've got dark in there. Overall, it does put together a beautiful, beautiful palette of colours, doesn't it? Just stunning. Now, I'm really struggling to hold this up because it's such a good size quilt, this one. Really, really beautiful. Let me just show you what I can of the other sample as well. This is the problem, you see, because of the social distancing, we can't call in any help to show you these. I'm not very tall either, so my little arms, I'm afraid, aren't long enough to hold this up to give you a really, really good view. But as long as you can see the colours together and you can see the designs there, stunning, isn't it? This is My Happy Place, this one. £25 saving on this bundle as well. 2 payments of £30 if you want to go for the flexi-buy option. 878667. That's the item number if you want to go for this one. Right, now then, behind me we have a finishing kit for you. Huge bundle here. I'm just going to pick this up actually. Now, there's 2 options for you. You've got poly down or 80-20. You soft crafters will know what I'm talking about. If you're not a soft crafter but you're just watching, then you will know about what I'm talking about, because I think Pat's going to explain it all. 306741 is the item number. Really great bundle, this one. £38.99. So you have got, as I say, those 2 different choices there, the poly down or the 80-20. In fact, we are going over to Pat again now. She's going to tell us all about the wadding and the differences.
I'm talking now about finishing kits. We don't usually have much time to
dwell on these, but I've got the ideal opportunity because I've got 3 identical quilts with different variations. So I thought it'd be handy to just whip through the finishing kit that's available. And this applies whenever we put a finishing kit on, really, because we try to give you the whole thing if you want it. So it comes with backing. This is calico. I use calico a lot because it's beautiful quality, it's soft, it quilts well, and it comes in one piece, there's no joining. Occasionally I'll use fabric on the back if it's appropriate, but it's another process joining your fabric backing. So sometimes we do, sometimes we don't. So this is our quality calico. But it's the wadding I really want to concentrate on, so we'll get rid of that. As we've said before, loads of waddings within the industry. You can get all sorts, and honestly our house isn't big enough. They're big fat rolls, so we just stick with the 2 that I find work best for me. You might have a favourite, and that's great, but I'll just explain a little bit to people who are not 100% sure which to choose, because when we put the finishing kit on, you do have the choice of waddings. So the top one that you're looking at here, the slightly creamer colour, this is an 80-20 mix of 80% cotton, 20% polyester. And what that does, it enables it to be quilted a little bit farther apart in distance. It washes well. You don't have to worry about any washing of any of our waddings because they launder well. It's nice and soft. It's lovely to quilt through. But it's not as, can you see that, Mark? Yeah. It's not as, when you hear people say the loft of something, this is low loft because it's not too puffy. That's the other word for it. So the one underneath, this is Hobbs Poly Down wadding, and this is a whole polyester, no cotton in it, which you think, oh, it's all polyester, but it's a really good quality polyester. It's soft and bouncy, which is what you want, which gives your quilt more loft.
It's not as scratchy.
Not at all,
whole
no.
Polyester.
And honestly, you know, I don't spend money on, you know, unless I have to, but you can buy a scratchy polyester wadding that's horrible to quilt through. It's stiff when you touch it. It's just not worth it. You've spent a lot of time and money on the top of your quilt, make it feel gorgeous as well. So, you know, I'd rather wait till I could afford it than to buy a really cheap upholstery type polyester. That's not what you want. You want a proper quilter's polyester wadding. And I like both. Equally, I like them both. So what I've done on these quilts here, this is our one day special. And you can see I've hand quilted, can you see? Yeah. I've hand quilted this quilt, and in the quilt is an 80-20 wadding. Okay, so this is the cotton wadding. So it's not too puffy, and it quilted beautifully. That's our 80-20. Okay, I'll move that over out of the way now. This is the same quilt, the option, you know, it's not the one day special, but the option on the quilts. And this is exactly the same quilt, but quilted with the poly down, so it's puffier, and you can see it, how much puffier it is. And I've quilted this by hand as well. So this gives you the different look. If we put them right next to each other, there, you can see this one's flatter, this one's puffier. Personal preference, they both quilt beautifully. If anything, the 80-20 is a little bit heavier than the poly down. Poly down is a little bit lighter. Okay, they're both lovely to cuddle in.
And they're both by hand?
By hand, yeah. And they're both lovely to sit on the sofa, quilting away. The other night Mark said, are you a bit chilly? And I'm sitting under a quilt quilting. He went, no, maybe not. So that's that. This is an 80-20, the same 80-20, the same quilt, machine quilted. Now, I don't do much machine quilting, as a lot of you know, but it quilts beautifully. I wouldn't put my poly down under the machine to quilt. I'm not a massively good machine quilter because I prefer hand quilting, but you can see it's got the flat look of the first one, but it's got the definition of machine quilting. Sorry, I'm moving everything about on the table. Not good for the cameraman. So that's the difference of look. We've got a machine quilted, 80-20. We've got a hand quilted, 80-20. And we've got a poly down, hand quilted.
So hope that answers a few questions when you, what shall I press on the button for the finishing kit? Shall I have, which shall I have? That's the rough guide to waddings.
Oh, thank you, Pat. And I will say Mark as well, because every now and again he just chips in a little bit, doesn't it? It's so amusing. Right, let's have a look at the one day special again. Of course, this is our pre-cut quilt bundle. Now, you are getting the choice of 2 different designs here. You get the jelly roll, the charm pack, you get the patterns, the strip booklet, and the finishing kit as well. Now, you've got those choices, as we did say, of the finishing kit. Now, a saving of £28 and a flexi-buy option as well. Free postage and packaging for everybody. Now we're looking there at just one of the options first of all. So this one is, that was Echo, isn't it? Now Echo is our most popular one, although both have been very, very popular. 356584 is the item number. Do take advantage of the flexi-buy option, 2 payments of £40. Let's have a look at the other option as well, because of course we've also got Charming for you. Now obviously it's called Charming because you're using those charm squares there. Just beautiful. 356584 again is the item number, of course. Still got that £28 saving regardless of which option you're going for, and of course the flexi buy as well. Beautiful colours, absolutely stunning, the colours in those quilts. Now moving down, of course, let's give you a reminder of the next item. Now we saw little snippets of these in the video there with Pat as she was talking about the quilting and the waddings as well. Now under one item number you've got 2 different options again here. So the item number there on the screen for you, we have got Words to Live By, and we've also got My Happy Place. Now Words to Live By, you can see you have got those words in some of the fabrics there. You've got these beautiful colours again, kind of teal colours in there. There's golds, there's the greys and the reds in there. They're absolutely beautiful, and the border there as well, stunning. And you do get some cream in there, which really sort of brings out the colours, doesn't it? Let me just lift up the quilt again. I'm not going to open it right up, but just so you can see the combination of the different colours together. Absolutely stunning, isn't it? Beautiful. Love it. So that's one option. Then My Happy Place is the other option for you. Much brighter in colours. If you want to go for those bright, cheerful colours, then this is the one. The sewing theme there as well, for you can see the cotton reels and all the sewing items there. You've still got some greys in here, but lots of blues and greens and very pretty bright colours. Let me just hold up part of the quilt, well I'm saying part of the quilt, a folded quilt for you. So again you can see how those colours work together, and you can see that hand quilting that Pat was talking about in the video there. A £25 saving on this one. You've been loving this as well. 878667 is the item number, and again you've got that flexi buy option, 2 payments of £30. Then a reminder about our dream cushion. This is absolutely gorgeous, a really lovely size as well. Do you know, isn't that stunning? Love it. I do have this cushion. I really, really love it. I love the fact that it's got the word dream in there. I adore the colours, the combination of the colours here, and also the finishing off there with that little bit of piping. That everything's here for you, all pre-cut as well. Really, really lovely. £26.49 is the price for this one, and the overall size is 20 inches by 13 inches. You just need to pop your own cushion in there. I'm just going to turn that right round so you can see what the back looks like, because of course you get the fabric for the backing as well. 309046 is the item number, and we've got another demo using this particular kit actually. Here comes Pat.
Now we're talking about the dream cushion. Lovely cushion. As always, just open and sew. Everything's in the box that you need, the wadding, the back of your cushion, the bondweb, all the little bits that you need. And it doesn't look like this. This is my box. So, well, okay. So just carry on, Mark, because nothing's happened to it. Just take your box and open it up. And you get your pattern. And you get all of your pieces in here that you need to make your dream cushion. So I'm not going to demo the whole thing because we're all, we know what we're doing on construction, really. So I will get that one out of the way and take back the one that was my secret surprise. So here's one I've done earlier, and here's one I've done earlier. So there we go. Very simple cushion, very gorgeous cushion. We've got our fabrics, which are just one piece here, one piece here, one piece here, and then these little folded borders, which are pieces of fabric that look like this. There we go. I'm coming to you. like this, which you fold in half and press, and then you just stitch them into the seam there. We've done it a few times. It just makes a lovely bit of interest, I think, to the cushion. And then our dream goes in here. I did mine all wiggly woggly just because I must have been in that mood on that day. So I'm going to just talk you through that, how to do your bonding. But you can see in the pattern, it shows you every stage, adding these, exactly how you do that, cutting them out like so. And it also gives you your letters, which are quite important. So you take your bond web, tells you all this, right rough side of your bond web down and trace off each of your letters. Okay, that's already done. Mark did that for me earlier. So I do them all together. This is our background fabric to our letters, and this is our letter fabric. So just keep your eye on the fabrics, because, like, you know, they're not very much different in size. So you want to make sure you've got the right one in the right place. So we take our letter fabric.
You could, of course, switch them over.
Well, they're not quite the same size, so your cushion would be a little bit smaller.
Good point.
The world wouldn't end, look, it's not much. It'd be half an inch smaller. And the world wouldn't end because you're only joining strips together. So if you want to do that, see, a rebel like Mark. I'm just ironing that flat.
I thought that's what you were doing.
Yeah.
I followed you over there thinking, no,
what's she going to do?
That's not in the plan.
No. So pretend we've got dream written here. Then you need to cut out just outside your drawn lines. Okay. Don't cut on the line. You never get a nice neat edge if you cut it straight on the line and then you try and cut exactly on that line again. So we've got our fabric, wrong side of the fabric, a rough side of the bonder web goes onto the wrong side of your fabric. Pop it down.
And you draw on the smooth side.
You do. And press. You need it to press. What you're doing at this stage is you're melting the glue on the bonder web. That's what bonder web is. Single-sided sticky, which makes lots of applique nice and easy. Hot, hot, hot. You don't cut this out until it's cold. Let it go cold because that sets the glue and then you don't get any peeling at the edges. So mine's still a bit hot. I would leave it till it's cold. Then you cut out on the drawn line like so, all the way around. If you go off the line, hey, it's your cushion, who cares? Nobody will ever know unless you tell them an 1/8 of an inch off the line. Doesn't matter. And then cut them all out. I'll just tell you this bit because I don't usually, actually, I don't know why. Fold, if you've got a hole, like an O or an A or a D or an R, fold it in half and just snip into it, and then go back in with your scissors and cut on the line. Because with the best will in the world, you don't want to be going straight through into your finger to try and get started. So just cut a little slit and go in with your scissors after that.
I think that could be tip of the day.
I think it could. Yeah. Tip of the day. Because, it's one of those things I just automatically do, but, we don't want to be stabbing ourselves. So now we've got our bonder web on our letter fabric. Give it a little score with a pin or the end of your scissors and peel off the paper bit of your bonder web. And then all you do is position it onto your background to letters fabric. I'll just move my mess out of the way. And just watch you don't get it too low because you've got your seam to join it to the next thing. And you can be all creative or whatever you want to be. And press it into place. And that's it really. Then you've got to stitch around it. You can stitch by hand or machine, entirely up to you. Blanket stitch, running stitch, whatever stitch you want to. And then you just join all your rows together, put your borders on and do your envelope back to your cushion. There's a video of envelope backs on our website if you don't know what to do. So there you go. Dream cushion. Beautiful.
Oh, thank you, Pat, and of course Mark as well. Beautiful cushion there. You can see here, obviously put your inner cushion in yourself. Gorgeous size, 20 inches by 13. Details still on the screen there. £26.49, 309046. Now, if you like your cushions, what about this one? Now, this is very different to the previous one, but it's absolutely gorgeous. And I can tell you, I know Pat said earlier how soft these fabrics were. They are, honestly, when you get this home, you're going to be absolutely in love with these fabrics. They're gorgeous. Now, you have got your pinwheel design here. This is your contemporary pinwheel, in fact. An 18 by 18 inch square. That's what is going to create your cushion. Let me just turn this around as well so you can see the back there, so you can see the fabric that you're getting. Really lovely, isn't it? 751185 is the item number. £19.99 is the price. And of course, not only getting the instructions and the fabric, you're also getting the wadding in there as well. Everything's been pre-cut for you. So away you go once you get this home. Now, the next one, we've got the Farmer's Daughter, haven't we, next? Really love this. There's pretty colours in here as well. Now, let me just pick up one of the borders here so you can see these beautiful florals. Everything pre-cut for you as you'd expect with Pat and Mark, and totally patched, of course. You've got that lovely sort of dusky soft pink in here as well, and teamed with the cream. It's got a little bit of a print on there as well. You can see how it's got that sort of very subtle print over the top. These are really pretty. A gorgeous finished quilt, that's what we've got here when you see the sample. I think this is the one that Pat and Mark had in the at the start of the show. Is this the one that Mark ran off and got? It was, wasn't it? Yeah, it certainly was. 67 inches by 57 inches is the overall finished size of this one. And we've got a flexi-buy option again for you, so if you want to break those payments down, we can split it into two for you. Two payments of £59.50. 233897 is the item number. Now, the next item, there's actually two options under the one item number here. So if you think a little bit more ahead, maybe thinking a little bit about Christmas, then you can do. I've got to say, this first option, though, doesn't shout Christmas at me because, you know, this is this the Snowball and 9? It is, isn't it? I'm sure I said wine earlier on. It is wine. I thought it was. It says 9 on there. We need to change that. It is Snowball and Wine. I thought it was. Look at these. These are gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. Beautiful fabrics. You've got those sort of rich, sort of russet reds in here. You've got your greens, you've got your creams, you've got your brown tones as well. Gorgeous colours. Now, that's one item, or one option, I should say, under the item number. And then we also have this one for you as well. Now, let me just show you some of these fabrics. With the gold on, look at that, that's pure luxury, isn't it? Gorgeous. You've got the greens, you've got the reds, you've got the gold, you've got the creams again, and of course you've got the full instructions there. Another wonderful kit, this one. 62 inches by 62 inches is the finished size of your quilt. 188504 is the item number, and you have got both those options. And again, we've got that flexi-buy option for you as well, two payments of £60. Then moving down, if you want to go for your fabric, and remember, if you want to go for multiples, then we can get you this cut in one continuous length as well. Absolutely gorgeous, this fabric, isn't it? Look at the colours in there. Perfect for cutting down into your borders, but if you wanted to use it as an overall print, you could do as well. £14.99 is going to get you a metre of the patchwork applique border print. There you can see this has been designed by Gail Pan as well. 864988 is the item number. Yes, go for those multiples. One continuous length is what you will get. Now, I think we've got time for one more video with Pat, of course, and I'm sure Mark's going to be there somewhere as well. We're going back to the one-day special.
Hello everybody, here we are talking about our one-day special. A little bit different for us. We're doing a great collection, lots of choice. So I'm just going to quickly run through what you get. I know we'll have gone down it on the counter, but let's just whip through it again. You get a jelly roll and a charm pack. The range is one stitch at a time. Gorgeous fabric from Lynette Anderson, top designer, and it's a really lovely range of fabric. So you get a jelly roll and a charm pack. You get a pattern for each of the quilts that you've seen. The Echo quilt is the jelly roll and the Charming is the charm pack. So you get two patterns, one for each, and then you make a choice. You choose which quilt you want the finishing for. So this is the Charming pack. It'll come labelled, so we all know we're not you've got the right one. You've got your borders and binding and your squares that you need to complete the quilt. So everything you need to complete that quilt if you choose Charming. If you choose Echo, you get borders, 2 borders and 1 set of binding for the Echo quilt. So that's your choice. You get the jelly roll and the charm pack, but you get 1 lot of finishing because you might have some of your own or whatever. So whichever one you like the best. You also get this 2.5-inch strip booklet. There's lots of projects in here, probably about 6, I think. One of the cushions is behind me, and it shows you, talks a little bit about how to work with a jelly roll, and that's a great addition to your jelly roll stash of things. So let's get cracking and show you the first stage of what we do. When you open your jelly roll, you're going to split the pieces into lights and darks. You'll have to excuse this, I've got a bit of scribble on the top. This is just my copy. So here you can, everything is very good pictures. I'll just take you through a few. Everything beautifully pictured, as you can see. So we need to split them into lights and darks, and that's your choice. So lights, darks, that's your first choice. So from here we go down to here, Mark, and this is some I've got left. You do have a few squares left and strips left, so you can choose the ones you make look the most beautiful, really. So we've got a dark and a light section. We need to join them into 3s, but we keep them in our darks and lights. So what I did, you take them all and then you just cut across the fold so that it's like, you know, when it's folded up, I'll just show you on one of these little spare ones here. So this is the way they'll come. This is the way they'll come, and then you run your scissors across there like that to make them in half. That's only because they become more manageable, you know, than a long piece. So then you'll have 2 pieces like that, and you'll have lights and dark piles. So lights and darks. So we take 3 darks and 3 lights. So I'm just randomly going to take 3 and 3. 1, 2, 3. We'll go with those 3. Okay. So work with 1 colour at a time. I did all my darks, then I did all my lights, and remember they're half width of fabric. We're going to stitch them together with our 1/4 inch seam as per normal. So normal straight stitching, nothing difficult at all. Under the machine, and away we go. I'm going to turn my speed up a bit. And what I did, I pressed at this stage. I didn't add the 3rd one because it's much easier to press something when you're only dealing with 1 seam, because as you can see here, my iron would be squashing the next seam. So add them, although it's a bit, you know, oh, I'll just put it on, it won't matter. Honestly, it's much better to do them 1 at a time. So that's 1 on. Remember, yours will be 21 inches long. Put the next one on. But I'm trying to show you the exciting things, not sewing, strips. So that's that one, and you must press the seams in the same direction. It tells you all this in the pattern, don't worry. I've done a lot of talking, I've done a lot of capitals and some red writing as well.
Danger.
Danger. Okay, so they're all being pressed up. Okay, so that's what it looks like. Is it on the table, Mark?
Yep.
And then the seams are going up. So then you join your lights. The only thing I thought about when I was joining these was that you don't have 2 the same together. And that is literally all the thought that went into it. Press away from me.
Just as a point, that one's not the same length. That doesn't matter at this stage at all, does it?
No, because, and especially when they're the longer as well, fabric varies a bit, but it really doesn't matter. You'll see why in a minute. I mean, I'm just using my leftovers anyway. I've got bits of jelly roll coming out of my ears in whole of my room. So this is stage number 1. I forgot which way I pressed. Up, away from me. So they're all pressed up.
So at this stage they'll have half width of fabric strips.
Yeah, 21 inches long.
Yeah.
Okay. So there we've got a light strip section and a dark strip section. That's the first thing you do with all of your strips. So I'm going to leave it there and come back with the next section later in the day. See you later.
Ah, thank you, Pat. That'll be the final video for this hour. But if you do come back, of course, at the later show at 12 o'clock, then, of course, is it 12 o'clock? Yes, 12 o'clock. You're going to see the second instalment of that particular demonstration. Using the one-day special, of course. Beautiful, beautiful quilts we've got on offer here. Choice of 2 different options. You've got the Echo or the Charming. Now, we're looking at the Echo first of all. It's been extremely busy right from the word go, this one. They've both been very, very popular, but this is the one that's in the lead at the moment. Isn't that a beautiful design? The colours, the fabrics that have been chosen, as always, just work so, so well. Now, £28 saving, regardless of the option that you're choosing. The Echo there, we will show you the Charming as well, because of course that is our second option for you. There you are, beautiful fabrics again, the beautiful colours there, using those squares, everything pre-cut for you, of course. You're getting everything you need to make the quilt there. You've got the finishing kit included as well. All those wonderful pieces of fabric, the full instructions, which are always so clear and well written by Pat. 356584 is the item number. £28 saving, as I say, and we've got a flexi buy option as well, so we can break that down. Don't forget the code for the free postage and packaging as well. You must put that in. The code is free delivery. If you're ringing up the call centre, just make sure you vocalise that. 356584 is the one-day special. We will be back with this a little bit later. Don't forget the second part of that video demonstration as well. Adam's waiting in the wings now. He's coming up next. He's done a little bit of a jig there, I can see. We'll give you the menu coming up any second now. Yes, Adam is here. We've got Craftyroo designs. Looking forward to that. Then stitching in the moment with Rosella, and then we've got another hour with Lindy's gang. Looking forward to that too.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now, and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums, where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Ho Chanda shows, we aim to inspire you, to be educational, and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Ho Chanda.
Did you know you can continue watching Ho Chanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England.
It was a bargain, Catherine, I'm telling you. We're talking about the Matalan bargains that we've currently got over the weekend. Good morning, how are you all? Catherine's here. It is deal wheel time as well. You lucky lot, you're in for a treat. Who knows what the deal wheel will spin on? So we'll give it a spin. Either way, you're either going to get 10% off, £5 off when you spend £25 or more, free P&P, or if you're a Freedom member, there'll be discounts in for you as well. My tummy's going already. I hate spinning this wheel. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we... Yes! It is 10% off. I give myself a stitch. I've got a cute angina. Right. Let's read this while I walk. Receive your 10% off during the show. You need to use the promo code DEAL10. Customers must enter the code at checkout or quote it over the phone lines to activate the discount. Oh, I've really got a stitch. The promotion will only be valid for this live show. It won't be on repeat shows. Terms and conditions are on the website as well, but you must check out your baskets within the last 15 minutes before the end of the show. And it's not limited to one per customer. You can use this as much as you want during this live hour. So if you're thinking, oh, I'd rather have them, or I'd rather have them, this is what we're about to do. So, first of all, good morning, one. Good morning, all. How are you all? Are you well? I'm well. Well, I'm as well as I can be, within the reason. I looked at the calendar again the other day. Still blank. Nothing. I've done nothing since January. What are you up to? Crafting. I've seen a lot of crafting over the last few days as well. If you don't know who I am, this is me. That was me. But I'm with you all day as well. All day we've got together. Oh, until 7 o'clock tonight. Me, Catherine, myself, Catherine, and our Janice will all be in, mix-matching, crossing over. Right, then let's kick straight off. So, am I right in saying, lovely Lottie, the details on the screen now are not the price you're going to be paying? Because you've already got your 10% off as well, OK? So this is going to be fun for our lot. Calculators at the ready. So, we've got £12.99. So the details you see on screen, it is your deal wheel, which basically means what you now see on screen is technically incorrect for the sheer fact we span the wheel and it landed on 10%, OK? So these stamps now that you are seeing will be £11.70. Now, what are they? You are getting a set of 23 stamps in total. 23 stamps, and they are exclusive. I don't know if you can tell. Exclusive to Ho Chanda. These are from Craftyroo Designs as well. Our lovely Kim, I was in contact with over the weekend. What a deal. What some bundles she's put together for you as well. Absolutely beautiful. You know what you're buying into when you're buying into Craftyroo Designs as well. Once again, it's all about that quality. These are not brands that you don't know. They're brands that you know and love. 650991 is your item number for your Craftyroo Designs. Sets of birdscapes. Now, when I say birdscape, you're thinking, what is this birdscape? I hear you cry off. Well, you've got the beautiful pylons where all the birds can sit on. So you could do a beautiful silhouette card with these as well. You've also then got the branches. Maybe you want to sit the birds on the branches. You've got the beautiful songs, and you've also got the sentiments in there as well. Let me show you some finished samples just so you can see how all these will work together. Look at these. Look at that. I know a few like that. That's Saturday night. There it is. That's Matt during Saturday. Saturday night. There's our Matt, look. Are you all right this morning? He's not. He's just woke up, bless him. He's all teary-eyed. Then, look at these. Absolutely. You could use these, though, as like bird tables if you wanted to. You take off the top bits of the pylon, you could use them as a little bird table as well. You've got loads of designs in here. Absolutely, we're going to go through as many finished samples as we can throughout the show. You're getting those beautiful sentiments in there. This card I absolutely adore. Look at that. And remember, you're getting this all for £11.75. Oh, 70. £11.70, because remember, you got that 10% off as well. Remember to quote deal 10. Obviously. It's my first show. Give me till 11. I'll be on fine fettle. Right then, we're moving on. 560991 is your item number. £11.70. Now, another exclusive to Ho Chanda is what we're looking at now. This is the beautiful Poppyscape. 19 stamps in this one. And once again, £11.70 is what we're looking at for this as well now. You get all your sentiments in there. Blessed, peaceful, hopeful, thankful, so are, beautiful, amazing, wonderful, you, grateful. I believe, and you will bloom. Well, I never. But you see, I looked at this earlier, I thought, well, what is this? What am I going to do with the giant full stop that's on there? It's not, it's a sun. It could be a moon. You've got your seascapes in there, look. So you've got your bit of land, so that could be sea. The more I looked at it, the more I think, oh, actually, yeah, it reminds me of like old Hunstanton, when you go down to the beach. And you see the sun is rising, and you've got that beautiful seascape. That could be sand. Do it a couple of times. You can move it into the sea. And then, if you mix it with your birds as well, you can be creating these beautiful... I like Constantin, don't knock it, love. These are beautiful, beautiful cards. Absolutely beautiful. I personally think, I'm going slightly off subject here as well, but that we all should club together and buy the hotel that's currently in Hunstanton. I think it'll be for sale eventually. One day it'll be for sale. And we could turn it Ho Chanda Towers. Matt, you could be a bellboy, running with the suitcases, but then you're he's a trained chef though, isn't he? So he could work in the kitchen if he wanted. He's a trained chef. He could do both roles. We've got to cut back. So, I would be, well, what could I be? I don't know. I think I'd just mill about, bit of cleaning. I could play a piano, tinkle on the old ivories. I could also... I quite like a little Hoover. I'd be there with me Henry. I'd love that with me duster. Get me duster out, put me pinny on. Anyway, I digress. £12.99, 521279 is your item number. 19 stamps is what you're getting. And now they're both exclusive to us. You're going to get them nowhere else. And what I'm also thinking as well is they also work together. So you can use those seascapes, you can use that sun, it could be land, the reeds as well. What it will also work with is our next set as well. Oh, Craftyroo are good. Oh, everything works together beautifully. Now, with this one, you've got the reed beds in there. You've got that little picket fence, relax and enjoy life. You've also got this bit of texture as well, which looks like a little bit of Hessian that you've got in there. And you've also got sentiments along the top as well. Things like journey, adventure, look to the clouds, a horizon, travel, sail, high, walk, fly, sky, away and run is what we're looking at there as well. I haven't put my glasses in. I was like, I'm going to put my glasses. Absolutely beautiful is what we're looking at here as well. Let me show you. These are what the stamps actually look like. Let me show you some of the stamps as well. While we're there, the stamps. This is the... Oh, I don't know if you can see that. So they're clear poly button, but they are, more or less, I think they're actual size to what's on the front. Yeah. So they're actual size as well, so you roughly know what you're getting here as well. And remember, once again, £11.70 is what we're creating. Look at that. How beautiful is that card? And then you have this, which is another stunner. We're moving on. Relax and enjoy life. So you really can break all those up, and that gives you a good indication of how big these other stamps are as well. So if I do... Oh, you're not going to see them. You can see them like that, though. So look how big they are. So these are large stamps. You've got that sunset on there, the moon on there, the sea on there. It's entirely up to you. You've got the reed bed. You've got the relax and enjoy life on there as well. You've got that little picket fence, which is also on there, which is absolutely beautiful. Remember, they're all brought to you by the beautiful Craftyroo designs as well. You can't go wrong with Craftyroo designs. Right then, next up, well, Craftyroo is sort of... If you think of Craftyroo, what's the first thing you think of? A polyplate. In my eyes, they're known for them. This is where I learned the world of polyplating. And our Derek, when he loved it. He was in his element. These are your polyplates of what we're looking at now as well. So you're getting your polyplate, and you're also getting your sentiment included with this as well. Now, with your polyplate, what can you do? These polyplate will sort of give you that torn edge look. Might you've ripped the paper. You can see it there. A bit of outlining, you are good to go. It will frame your artwork for you, so you really haven't got to. It's all there. It's done. All the work is currently in the polyplate. £11.99. Remember, though, you're getting that 10% off on this, because we span that wheel, it landed on 10%. So you're getting your £1.20 off, which will work out to be £10.79 today to get you the polyplate and also the sentiments that are in there as well. Once again, a beautiful large set of sentiments. Look at that. That is a good old sentiment that you're getting in there. Absolutely beautiful. I'm loving this set as well. Let me show you more things you can do with your polyplate when you get it home. Here's some other items that you can do. So you can tear it and cut it down, use it as your little mats and layers. Look how simple that is for a card. And if you've never made a card before, you only need the card stock and you've more or less got everything that you need. Same with this one as well. This is using the skies and the travels from the previous set that we just saw. Take advantage of your 10%, because who knows what the wheel will spin later on during the day as well. Get the deals while you can, because it's all the luck of the draw when we've got the deal wheel on the show. Now, we span at 10%. Deal 10 is the code that what you need to either enter the call centre or pop it in on the website as well. Right then, we're shimmying on down this time. This is your Distress Circle polyplate this time as well. Once again, does all the work for you, so you haven't got to. It will frame it for you. So let me show you some of your finished samples. It literally looks like you've torn the paper and you're looking through to sort of what's on the other side of the wall. You can also use it as well and cut it out. And it's absolutely beautiful with little toppers, £10.79. But once again, look at that card. That's using other elements that we've also got on the show as well. They're using your sentiments from what you saw previously, from that beautiful travel set that we looked at. £11.99, that would take that down to £10.79. 257866 is your item number. If you're thinking, where are you getting all these figures from? You just pop deal 10 for this hour and this hour only into your the bar at the bottom of the promo code at the bottom of the website, and it will do all the work for you. Don't worry. If you're thinking, well, I don't use the website, I normally speak to someone, just tell the operator that young charming man spun deal 10 and I'll give you the 10% off. You haven't got to use the young and charming if you don't want to, but it's always nice. We're pressing on though, we're moving on down this time. Too far, that was the previous item. Simple Beauty is what we're looking at this time now. Now look at these. These are your poppy doodles and your Texias. 8 stamps is what you're getting here. £12.99. Once again, that will change because we got your 10% off. £11.70 is what you're looking at now for all 3 sets of stamps here. Once again, let me show you the sizes that you're getting here. Look at the size of those. So that's what they look like. Not shown to actual size on the front of the packaging, but there you go. But you can see, you think it'd be roughly like, oh, they're not going to be much bigger. Look at the size difference that you're getting in there. There's your size difference for those as well. Now, I know what you're thinking, because I thought of them when I looked at them this morning. I thought, well, what would I do with these? You don't get much here, you do. There is so much you can do with them. These are your little doodle stamps. These are the stamps that you don't know where to put things. That little bit of white blank cardstock, that little bit of black cardstock, you're thinking, I need something there. It's there. Nice, quick, simple, modern-day card. You've got that there as well. Straight away, pop it down. You've already created that border if you were. Very busy for this one. Nearly a quarter of the stock has already gone here as well. Wow. We're very, very busy. I think it's that deal 10. 682301 is your item number for the set that we've just looked at. Right then, birthday greetings is what we're looking at now. We've got demos during the hour as well. A quarter of the stock here now has already gone. These are brand new today. They are beautiful, and there's something different that you've not really seen before. I know I personally haven't seen these sort of styles before, because you've got sort of the vertical. I was going to say horizontal. You've got the vertical, but you've got the positives and negatives, as it were. So you can see how they print out. Once again, not to actual size. So if I show you the actual size that you are getting. You alternate these. These would be beautiful. I don't know what's easy. If I move that away, it might be easier. So you alternate them. You can roughly see the difference that's in there as well. But that's what they'll look like when you stamp them out. Then towards the bottom as well, you've got some beautiful little sentiments that are in there as well. So birthday wishes, wishing you happiness on your special day. Now that doesn't have to be for birthdays. That could be for weddings. That could be for an anniversary. That could be any day that you class as a special day, wishing you happiness on your special day. It could be absolutely anything. And then, may each passing year bring you wisdom, peace and cheer. Oh, once again, not necessarily for birthdays. It could be anything at all. May each passing year bring you wisdom, peace and cheer. £14.99, but you won't be paying £14.99. No. You will be paying £13.49 as we spun the deal wheel. It landed on deal 10. That's all the promos that you actually need. 922987 is your item number. Now, this next set, I know it's Christmas, but it's never too early to start thinking about Christmas. These are amazing. They really are. $14.99. Once again, the price will go down by 10%. $13.49 is what we're looking at. But you've got things like when you stop believing in Santa, you get underwear. It's so true. It's so true. Christmas wishes in there. Naughty is such a strong word. How about using the word nice-ish? Once again, I like these. Absolutely love them. May the simple joy of Christmas warm the heart and fill your home. You see? Christmas wishes. Then you've got things like friends and family are a true gift at Christmas. And then my favourite, when you stop believing in Santa, you get underwear. But that could be anything, though. You could block all their mouths and use the word stop, and you could really change these up, which are absolutely beautiful. Very busy on these already. 192870 is your item number. Now, there was a Facebook competition. I know. To win a bundle from our Craftyroo, and the winner is Tracy Martindale. Congratulations, you are the winner. Someone will be in touch. I'm sure we've got your address. One of our team will be in touch with you to deliver your beautiful gifts to you. So well done, Tracy. Right then, it's time to jump to our first demonstration. We are very busy already this morning. This is the first show. There's 2 shows today. There's one at 1 o'clock as well. But what I'm going to say now and I mean this in the nicest possible way. We don't know what the deal wheel will turn out, okay? So, we've got 10% now. Take advantage of your 10%. If you're thinking, oh, I'd rather have the free P&P, you're more than welcome to hold out. But we don't know what that wheel's going to spin later on. So, take that 10%, check out those baskets while with you. Let's get more creative. Let's start using and thinking and how we can use these stamps in more ways by watching a lovely demonstration from Akim.
For this demo, I want to show you how well all of our lovely Scapes stamp sets work together. So what I've started to do here is create a lovely little ATC book. You can see we've got our relaxed scapes, our poppies and our birds on here. Now, whilst the back is looking rather fancy, the inside isn't. So we're going to try and create the 4 panels we need to go inside our lovely little ATC book. And I want to almost recreate what we've got here. I'm just going to pop that to the back. I'm going to start with my piece of card. I've cut it just under 3.5 inches wide, and I've cut it just under 10 inches long. And then I know I'll get my 4 little panels out, and you can see actually just marks on mine. I'll lift that up. I've got a little marks where I'm going to cut my card out. So let's get going, shall we? I'm going to start off by doing a bit of a pickup technique using our oxides. So first up, I need to pop some green on my desk. I'm just going to give it a quick spritz. You should always make sure your desk is clean before you do this. Mine isn't, so I've got all sorts being picked up here as well. So you've got that lovely green coming through. There we go. Let me just wipe my desk, and then I'm going to heat this up with my heat gun. So there you go, our grass is now done. We're going to work on our sky next. So I've got lovely broken china here. I'm just going to pop a little bit of that on my desk. Spritz it again. Do exactly the same, just go along and pick up our lovely blue. Got that lovely blue. I'm just going to heat that up again with my heat gun. So there you go, we've got our grass and our sky, and I'm just going to pop a little bit of this red in now for our poppies. Pop it there. Very quick spritz. And the reason I am heat setting it between each one is because if you don't, your colours will just mix and merge together and you'll end up with mud. So to keep those lovely colours, you need to make sure you just heat it between each colour. There we go, I think that should look quite good for our poppies. I'm just going to heat that up now. So there you go, we've got our background finished now. You can start to see our landscape building. I'm now going to grab some of our doodle words. So doodle words are really great for adding to frames and things around our pictures and creating sentiments, but they're also great for adding to our backgrounds. So I've got peaceful here, and I'm just going to use our lovely broken china. So I'm not changing my colours. I'm just going to randomly stamp this in our background. There we go. And then I'm just going to grab another word. So beautiful. I'll add that one in. You can see I'm not being too fussy about making sure it's completely inked up. Because I think it adds to it, doesn't it, having those like broken bits or distressed almost words. So beautiful. And what's this one? Let's use this one. Grateful. I'm going to pop that one on my stamp. So you can see I'm just starting to build up this lovely background. And these are the doodle words off the Poppyscape set. Any of them will work to do this with though. Thankful. It's the next one. I'm just trying to keep it in that blue bit as well. Right. I'm going to stop before I go overboard with me sayings, but you can see it just really makes such a lovely background. There we go. Right. So next I want to start adding some poppies into this. So I'm going to use that lovely cluster of poppies again. There he is, he was at the bottom of the pile. Let's move these out of the way. I think I've done with them for the moment. So I'm going to stamp this in vintage sepia again, so a lovely brown. I'm going to stamp them all across the base of my ATC cards. Just start at one end and then work my way to the other. So there you go, we've got a lovely row of poppies there. And now I'm going to take the big flower from the Relaxscapes one. So this is all sorts. This could be a reed, it could be lavender. It's been all sorts. It's been lovely seeing how people are using it and how they interpret the design. So I'm just inking this up now using, I think it's Spanish moss. So it's a lovely green colour. And I'm just going to take it along this edge at the bottom. So just building up our scene all the time. That to that side. You can see it's just building and adding to our lovely scene that we've got going on here. I'm just going to aim that one up a bit more and take it up the side of my card there. I think I didn't ink it up very well, did I? I'm going to do the same down at the bottom here as well. So just bring one slightly higher up. So now I've got that lovely poppy. And it's almost like the top of these is the poppy leaves. So now just wipe my stamp off. I'm just going to add some colour now to my poppies. So I could use my brush for that, but I've changed my mind. I'm going to use my oxide this time. So I'm popping my oxide on my table, giving it a quick spritz. Or you could use your pens or pencil crayons or anything for this really. I'm going to turn it round and just add my colour in there. Oops. So there you go, you can see how just by adding that little bit of red in on those poppy heads it really starts to bring our scenes to life. So next, let's get adding some birdies, shall we? So we've used our Relaxscapes, we've used our poppies, and now we're using our birdscape stamp set. So again, I'm just going to ink up my branch. I'm just going to add this to the side. Put this on here. So I'm doing the same trick as I did before. I'm going to ink this up in brown and then have a focal one in the black, jumping off my ATC in this case, isn't it? Let's just have another little one coming down here. I'm going to do the other side as well. Just inking that up. Let's pull this one in. And all the time I'm just looking at where I've put those little markings to see which will be which ATC. Okay, just another one there. There you go, so you can see these lovely branches coming into our picture now. I'm going to take my black and put a focal branch on now. So let's just ink that one up. I'm going to pull this one in all the way into this second ATC that's going to be here. There we go, and then I'm just going to pop one on the other side. Then we'll start adding some extra leaves to it because those branches are looking a little bit bare, aren't they? So I'm only going to pop a little bit on here. There we go, because I want to pop that lovely poppy, that larger poppy in the centre. So there we go. Right, now let me find my little, there he is, a little leaf, because we want to be adding a few more leaves onto this one. Let's just pick that one up. Oh, I've got my black ink now, there he is. Let's just add a few more leaves on, especially to this big long one. Got a long way to go, this one. There you go, I'm just over inking as well, so I just need to be careful when I'm stamping. I don't get extra smudges. I think if I just do that now, see our scene's really starting to build. I might just pop one on here. See, I get carried away. The moment the branch comes out and these little birdies, that's me. I've gone. I'm playing, I'm writing stories now. Now, I'll pop that to one side and I'm going to grab my lovely poppy and ink that one up. I'm just going to pop it in this one here. So I'm going to make sure he's almost in that third ATC. There we go. Now he's not really jumping out much, is he? So I think we're going to have to do some work on him in a moment. Well, let's concentrate on our branches first. So let's go back to our oxides. And I want that lovely peeled paint to colour in our leaves. Pop a little bit on my desk. Grab my paintbrush again. Ooh, it's a little bit red. I've not cleaned it properly. And then just go through and colour in all these lovely little leaves. There we go. Instantly comes alive, but just putting that green in for those leaves. Now we need to put our little birdies on the branch now. Let me grab my birdies. Ooh, I can only see 3. One must have flown away. Let's just ink him up. Now he's going to sit pride of place on this one. Ooh, again, didn't ink him up properly. Let's just drop that back down. Right, so now we're going to work on this branch over this side. I think we're going to keep cheeky chops this one and pop him. He's going to sneak just here on that edge. There we go. And then we're going to put some of these little teeny tiny ones on. Can almost have like a little chorus, can't we? Ooh. I slipped them when I put that one on. Well, no, let's use the other one, shall we? There we go. Just pop that one on there. Then obviously I'd go in with my Doodle pens and just add a bit more detail to them. And now I want to work on this poppy. I know I'm jumping around a little bit. So what I would do is take a scrap of my card. I'd take some Brusho, sprinkled ink on my Brusho, very quick spritz. I'm just going to dry that with my heat gun. So I've got my lovely red Brusho piece done there. I could have just used coloured paper or painted our flowers in again. But I think Brusho just adds to it. So I'm just going to add our lovely trio again over the top. So now I'm looking for interesting bits in this Brusho. So those two there. I'm probably going to stamp. Oh no! You can see there the lovely effect you get in those flower heads. Yeah. So now what I do is I just cut that out. And I've got 3 lovely little flower heads that will pop off our card, just like that. So I think this is really starting to come together. So I'm going to start chopping it up and we can start popping it together in our book. Get my little guillotine out in. And this is where I'm turning them into our ATCs now. So an ATC generally measures 3.5 inches by 2.5 inches. Mine are a little bit less because I've made my book the ATC size. Mine is just a smidge under. There we go. And then to finish these off, all I would do before I stick them in my book is go through them one by one, add in some doodles and some frames. So that's what I'm going to do now. So there you go, we've finished doing our doodling now. I'm going to start adding these to my lovely little ATC book here. So I find it easier to line them up like I have done there. I'm going to add some glue to the back. And just start layering these in. There's number one. As you can see, I've just left the smallest of borders around my book. There's number two. Ooh. Just need a bit of encouragement to stick down. There we go. Number three. I'm going to go back and pop our little poppy heads on in a second. Yep. Those edges just not wanting to stick down for me. Flat that a bit. There we go, and then I'm just going to add a little blob of glue to my poppies. And then we can pop those poppy heads on. There we go, there's that one. That one, and oh, I thought I'd lost it then. There you go, that little third one. There you have it. A little ATC card book. Using all of our stamp sets, so you can see how beautiful that just looks and how well they all just work together.
I think Akim summed everything up there. They all work together beautifully. Now, we're trying to go through as many stamp sets and changing the details on the screen as we could. But now, let's go through them in a little bit more detail again, so you can roughly see what each set has included. So your first two sets are exclusive to the wonderful world of Ho Chanda. You can't get these anywhere else apart from here. And I can tell you now, you will never get them at these prices again. £12.99, but we're going to take 10% off that, so it'll be £11.70, and you are getting everything that you currently see here. You are getting things like the sentiments that's in there, the bird song that's in there as well. You're getting the musical notes, you're getting the branches, that odd leaf that you might want trickling down and falling from the branch. You get the pylon and more sentiments as well. All of these, let me show you the size of the stamps that you're actually getting, because they are large old stamps that's in there, larger than the packaging that's on there as well. Now, you saw these in the first demonstration that Akim brought to us, but then, if you're thinking, well, I'm not a card maker, you don't really need to be, because look how beautiful these are. Now, these sums up the whole collection, really, but that page itself is this kit. Look at that. It's absolutely beautiful. It really, really is. We'll keep that with us as we go through the other sets as well. But then, if you are a card maker, you can go straight into your cards as well, if you wanted to. There are so many here, which are stunning. From very, very simple to very, very ornate as well. Things like that. How modern and classic does that look? Akim should be beautifully proud. And then things like these. Look at that. That's using just that one little branch on its own every time to create those beautiful bird songs that you've got in there. Then we've got the other one as well, which is your Poppyscape this time. Now, with your Poppyscape that we've got, £11.70, because you are getting 10% off as well. You can create beautiful imagery that looks like this as well. These are the stamps themselves. Then, you've also got, if I move that away, look how big those stamps are. But then you can start creating beautiful things that look a little bit like these as well. So you can use them pictures within pictures, shrink them down, smaller if you wanted to. Now, I saw this as a seascape, but now it could also be clouds in the sky if you wanted it to be. You see, everything is there that you actually need. You get full inspiration on the back as well on how to create is actually in the packaging. £12.99, that will go down to £11.70 is what we're looking at. A quarter of the stock has gone on the Poppyscape already. Up next, though, works wonders with both of these, really, really does. You're now talking £12.99. This will go down to £11.70. Because you've got that deal 10% off on the deal wheel. 509360 is your item number. You've got the beauty, 20% has already gone here. So you've got the beautiful words. These are your journey, your adventure. Look to the. You could have skies. Look to the walk. It's entirely up to you if you wanted to. Then you've also got that. Now this could be used as so many things. It could be Hessian, I see it as, but it could be like a little barbed fence. Or little patches on the ground, if you wanted it to be as well, like an overall shot. And then you get the beautiful reeds and the sunset over the sea or the lake or the stream if you wanted to. And then you also get the fence as well. And then you can create beautiful cards that look a little bit like these. I would love these. If Kim is ever giving these away, can I have first dibs on them? Because my family would love them because they think I'd done them. They are absolutely beautiful. I especially love this one. Just saying. Then we've also got on the show as well the poly plates. Very busy for the poly plates now. The poly plate sort of framed your work, so you haven't got to. The poly plate does all the work for you, and you can see that in that top design that we're going to show you shortly as well. So you get the poly plate, which is sort of the torn edge. Nearly a quarter of the stock here is already gone, and you get the sentiment in there as well. Now the sentiment is a lot bigger. You can see the sentiment. Look at that. For a beautiful, beautiful card. Kim is very, very talented from Craftyroo. It's an absolutely privilege. It is a privilege to do beautiful shows like these as well. I absolutely love them because there's amazing finished samples. And it just inspires you to think, well, I could do that, and I just need the right tools, and that's all you're doing. You're getting the right tools as well. $11.99. Remember, you get 10% off that. 978312 is your item number. Right then, let's go to another demonstration from our Kim. This time, well, you know what? I'm going to leave it as a bit of a surprise, but she's got her brush shows out, I can tell you now. Press it, Hannah.
So, for this demo, I am going to play with our lovely bird escapes stamps. Now, I'm just going to create a quick background using our brush show. I've got orange, crimson and purple. I'm just going to pop a little bit on my desk. And I want to create a lovely sunset effect. That's the crimson. And then the purple. And I'm just going to add some water and spritz. And you'll notice I've not actually spritzed my brush out, I've spritzed next to it. And what that allows me to do is to pull that colour. So I've got control of how intense the colour is going to be. There we go. I'm just going to pull it across my paper. You can already see those colours mixing and merging together. Let's pick up a little bit of that crimson now. Yeah, just a little bit more of that crimson, I think. And then let's move on to our purple. So I'm just going to pick up some of the water. Ooh, look at that lovely purple. And let's start to drag that through. There you go. And what I also like to do is, if I just take some of the water out of my brush, you see where I've got the raw brush out here? If I go in with my brush, and then just, oops, that was very intense, that bit. What I'm trying to do is just pull a few of those brush strokes through. There we go. A little bit more of that purple. There we go. Perfect. Right. So I'm quite happy with that background. I'm just going to clean up my desk and then give it a quick blast with my heat gun. So now my background's dry, I'm going to add some of that lovely code texture stamp, and I'm going to do that in smoky grey. VersaFine. I'm going to ink that up and then just randomly stamp that across my background. Going to move my paper around so it's easier for me to stamp. And what you'll notice is I don't want a crisp image here. I just want the idea of like this text in the background, this lovely code. So ink it up and just stamp it randomly. There we go. So I think that just breaks up that background really nicely. So now comes the fun bit. Let's add some of our birdies and branches, shall we? So I'm going to start off with a lovely big branch. I'm going to use a brown ink for this one, so I'm using the Vintage Sepia. I'm going to ink them all up. And then I'm just going to come in from this edge. So let's pop that one there, shall we? Grab another one, And what I love about these stamps is you can really start to make stories. So who sat on the branch, what little birdies have come to visit, that type of thing. I do get excited using new stamps. Right, so I now want these two look lovely, but I want one that's going to jump out the front. So that's what I'm going to use my black ink for now. So it's going to be almost my focal point on my card. Black ink on there. I'm just going to stamp it here. Now, what I want to happen is my birds to be central. So if I stamp this here, okay, just give it a good press all over. It now looks like I've got a floating branch, and that's no good, is it? So I'm going to just turn that round, and I'm just going to ink up the end of my branch. And I'm just going to extend it a little bit. So I'm just lining it up. And now my branch isn't just floating, it's actually attached to something. And this is where, if it does look a bit odd, it's a bit of a long branch for 3 little leaves on the end, isn't it? So this is where this little tiny leaf stamp comes in. So I'm just going to grab that black ink again. Let me move that one out of the way. So grabbing my black ink, I'm just going to ink that up, and I'm going to just add some more branches to this. There we go. And I'm thinking about where I'm positioning it, and because we are going to add some birdies as well to this little branch. So you can see straight away we're just adding to our branch, making it a little bit longer if we want to. We can really go to town, we can add our leaves in anywhere really, can't we? Should we do one more just to extend that branch there? So you can see you can really extend it, because this is what our branch originally looked like. And now we've just added a few extra leaves in there. So let's get on to our birdies, shall we? I'm going to bring my set of stamps in. They look a bit dirty, a bit well used, shall we say. Let's pop these down here. Now I love these little birds, they've all got characters of their own, especially this fella. Let's pop that on there. So I'm now just going to add this in. So you have pride of place on the branch. He was there first. And then we've got some other ones. So you've got 2 big ones and 2 smaller ones in the set. These 2 look like they're having a bit of a natter. There we go. Should we put a few more on there as well? Another one of that one. Ooh, I didn't ink that up properly. Let's just drop that back on top. There I was getting carried away. The little bird's telling me a story, and what I love about them is they do face different ways. So you can do them like they're talking to each other and things. Put that one there. And then, we haven't used the little one yet, have we? Let's use the tiddler. There we go. Put that one on there. So we've got a lovely branch full of our little birdies. So it's starting to come together. So what am I going to do next? I think I'm going to colour in my leaves. So I'm just going to use a bit of brush over that because it's just on my desk in front of me. So pop it on my table. Give it a quick spritz. Looking at painting these leaves. Looks like a bit of a dirty paintbrush, didn't it then? I'm just going to go in and add some of this lovely green. I think it's emerald green I'm using. Again, just going round. And you'll see I dance with my paper so that I'm never, well, I try not to have my hands over my work. There we go. Nearly there. Just a few more. There we go. Right, let's clean that brush up before I put my fingers in it. Right, so now let's start looking at our little birdies. I'm going to fill that branch in. The reason I've left it open on the design is so that if you were stamping in the brown, you could go along with a brown pencil crayon or a marker or something like that and colour it in brown. Or in this case, I'm just going to fill it in a little bit with a black pen. There we go. And sometimes it is nice just to leave it open because it does give a different effect. Right, so I'm also going to do a little bit of white doodling on here. So I'm just going to grab my white doodle pen. And can you see here where my birdie sat on my branch? I just like to go around and add a little bit more detail in. You could give them eyes and things. I know my mum likes to give them eyes on the sample she's done for us. And just highlight my leaves a little bit. So I think it all just adds to your design. And the beauty of these little stamps is you're never going to get two cards looking the same, no matter how hard you try. You're never going to get those two cards looking exactly the same, because you're all going to stamp your birds in a slightly different place to each other. There we go, all the way around there. I'm just going to go underneath here. So you can see how the doodle pen's really bringing out some of the highlights on here. Oop. Just change that one's hairstyle a bit. Just last birdie here. I do love just putting that little bit of white around them. I think it does just make them pop out the page a little bit more. Right, so it's looking quite good. We're nearly done. What I'm going to do next, I'm just grabbing my other pen and I'm going to just doodle around the edge. I'm just going to go all the way around. There we go. Sound effects are optional when you're doodling. I think it just frames it lovely. So there we have it, a lovely picture, and I'm going to turn it into my card now. So all I've got here is a 5x7 card with a brown base to it. That's going to go on there like that. I've actually cut my card a bit shorter, if you notice, so I've got this gap here. So what I'm actually going to do with that is use some of our lovely doodle words. I'm going to put that gap at the top. I've stamped the sentiment, so that can go somewhere in the bottom here. Maybe at an angle so it doesn't go over our lovely birdies. But now I've got this lovely gap here at the top. And this is where our doodle words come into their own. You can add almost like a second sentiment to them. So the words I've chosen to go across the top are Hear the Bird Song. So I'm just going to ink them up. I'm going to stamp them one at a time. Pop here. I'm going to come in across the top to fill in that lovely gap we've got. So here, there, bird. You could put them all on a stamp block in one go, but I like to add them one at a time. Oh, I missed the set off my song then. Let's see if I can get it back on top. Oh, close enough. And then I'm just going to grab my doodle pen and just finish off that line with a bit of a doodle, just like that. Now let's pop this all together, shall we? Let's get our card back. So we've got our 5x7 base there, our lovely mat, and then we've got our little birdies all cheeping away. Okay, let's pop our sentiment on there. So there you go, one really quick and simple little birdies on a branch card.
Little birdies on a branch, well, I never. Another little cute card. Now, let me show you what the set with the Akim used during that. A third of the stock here now has already gone, £11.70. Remember, it's exclusive. It's an exclusive set to Ho Chanda as well. You won't be able to get it anywhere else. Remember, we've spun that 10% on the deal wheel as well, which is £11.70 is what we're looking at now, because you're going to save 10% off. The other one that's exclusive to us as well, this is the Craftyscope that we're going to look at. Nearly half the stock here now has already gone, £12.99. Remember, once again, that will be 10% off. 521279 is your item number. Right then, poly plates are very busy as well for the two poly plates. Now we've got the torn poly plate, which does all the work for you. Does, as I said, on the skin, as it were. You can see that beautiful torn edge that you've got on that finished sample, which is absolutely beautiful, with the reeds that are on there, which are from the other collections as well. You can see how your poly plates all merge together to create stunning backgrounds if you wanted them to. You could use the poly plate on its own and just use it as a feature in the background. absolutely beautiful. Very, very busy for these ones. 978312 is your item number. If you want to go slightly sort of a different polyplate look to it, we've got this one as well. Now, this one sort of looks like you're peering through when you pop it into a card, like peering through the rushes, through the... But you know what? I'll show you what I mean. It's a lot easier to show you than me explain it. But you see what I mean? Like you're peering through to the landscape. So like you've torn the paper away so you can now see what's on the other side. But you can also use it as toppers as well, if you wanted to. So you can go, it works both ways. You could also use that as a tree trunk. How beautiful would that be? Like the rings of a tree, and you put your family's names in there, or you put adventure in there. You've got that tree, the tree of life, if you wanted it to be. It could be a family tree that you're working it off, and it all works off that one polyplate. Look at me with my ideas at 9:53 on a Monday morning. Very, very busy across the board. 257866 is your item number. Up next, though, our little poppies once again. Now, poppy doodles. Now, they're very, very big, our poppy doodles. If I show you the size of the packaging to what you're actually getting, to the actual size of the stamps. Not only do you get the poppies in there, though, there's 3 different types of poppy, sort of front-facing, upward-facing towards the sun, and downward-facing, and the leaves. You also get your marks in here as well. Now, never underestimate your marks. There's so much you can do with your mark stamps when you get them home. Use them in your backgrounds. Use them to fill that little bit, that little gap that you don't know what to do. Use them in your journals as well, and you also get your sentiments along the top as well. £12.99. Remember, that will go down by another 10% as well. Don't bother doing maths, just type in deal 10, it'll do it all for you. £11.70 for you. 682310 is your item number. 301, I think that item number was actually. Up there, birthday greetings is what we got. £14.99. Once again, 10% off. We spam the deal wheel. That deal, though, will only go for another 6 minutes. Then that deal wheel will be scrapped, and then our Catherine will spin it again for her show, and then it will reset for a brand new deal. So you can only grab them during the hour as well. 922987 is your item number for your birthday wishes. Everything that you need in there. We've only got 15 seconds left. Where has this hour gone? Right then, I'm going to hand the baton over to our Catherine, who's going to take you through the next hour. I will see you in an hour's time. Not on my own, though. It'll be me and Al Leone, and we're all going to the gang. Come and join the club. Go on. Yes, indeed. The next 3 hours look a little bit like this. Stitching in the moment. A beautiful show coming up next. Then come and join me with the deal wheel and our Lindy's gang. Oh, it sounds like a little dance.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Craftyscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena. Something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Craftyscope.
Hochanda News! We're excited to announce that from the 1st of July, our broadcast hours on Freeview will be extended to 10 p.m. each day. We know that many of you have been missing our live shows in the evenings, and we look forward to having you with us once again.
If you love cake and you love to bake, we've got something you're going to enjoy. Here at Hochanda's Crafty Kitchen, we'll be introducing you to brand new guest demonstrators from the world of baking and cake decorating, who will be on hand to inspire you with sugar flour making techniques, food flavouring ideas, baking kits in a bottle, and as well as showcasing some very fashionable kitchen aprons. Watch out for brand new products, some very bespoke to the baking world, but others you can utilise within the world of craft, which will allow you more flexibility between the different mediums. Intrigued? Well, set your temperatures, set your timers, and tune in every fortnight to see what's in the oven on the Crafty Kitchen.
Welcome to the Deal Wheel. Join us from Thursday the 11th of June at 6 p.m. to Monday the 15th of June at 6 p.m. where the wheel will be in control of your rewards. At the start of every hour we will spin the wheel, and where the needle lands, the deal is dealt. You can benefit from amazing savings and extra offers, but for that live hour only, so you'd better get in quick. You can have the opportunity to benefit from either £5 off an order of £25 or more, 10% off any order placed within the hour, freedom discounts, or free standard P&P. These offers are unlimited within the hour. Place multiple orders, receive multiple rewards. So tune in from Thursday the 11th of June at 6 p.m. for the Deal Wheel. Remember that it's the wheel that's in control.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Ho Chanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Ho Chanda.
Yes, it's that time again, time to spin the deal wheel. Oh, I've got a fabulous hour coming up as well. Here we go. What's it going to land on? We've got some fantastic offers for you as well. Do stay with us. We've got Rosella coming up on the telephone as well for a little chat. Oh, where's it going to go? Where's it going to go? Let's have... Oh, freedom discounts. Freedom discounts. That's twice I've spun that today so far. Well, of course, this is going to apply for the next hour. To qualify, though, you must check out within 15 minutes of the end of the show. Discounts will only apply during the live show, not during repeats or rewind. It's only available to Freedom members, of course. Now, that doesn't stop you becoming a Freedom member for this show, of course. If you wanted to do that, you can take advantage of the discounts. Full terms and conditions will be found on the website, of course, as well. Of course, we'll reset the deal wheel after this hour. We've got some amazing products to show you as well. And we will be speaking, hopefully, to Rosella during this hour. So I'm really pleased we're doing this show again. It's just a shame Rosella's not here in the studio, but not to worry. We've got some fantastic videos lined up for you as well. Let's start right at the beginning. What have we got for you here? We have got Stitching in the Moment, an MDF square box with printed panels. Now, I like this idea. Now, we have got a box that's already made up, which I can show you in a second, but I'm just going to show you the panels. So you've got kind of the bases to start with there. I'm sure you could add your own detail as well if you wanted to, maybe sew some beads in, that sort of thing. Let me just show you the box so it makes a lot of sense. Now, this is the next item, but I think the box is a very similar style, if not the same box actually. So you can see those panels are going to fit into the edges there. So you've got your ovals, you've got your rectangles there as well. I'm just trying to see if they do actually fit and look exactly the same. I think they do, don't they? Yes, they do. I think it's going to make the same box. Right, okay, so if you want this one, a great price as well, £24.95. You're saving £5, 608 602, and you can see an image there on the instructions, so you can see one of the panels already stitched there. Isn't that pretty? Absolutely gorgeous. Love it. Well, I do believe we've got Rosella on the line, so we're going to say a very good morning. Are you there, Rosella?
Good morning, Catherine.
Good
Nice
morning.
to see you.
Oh, how are you?
I'm very, very well, thank you. And you look
Good.
good. You look well.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's been an early start this morning, but I'm fine. I'm absolutely fine. Do you know when you've got to get up really early, Rosella, but then your head or your body just wants to wake you up even earlier than you need to be up? It's one of those days today.
Absolutely, yeah.
Anyway, tell me about this item. This is so, so pretty. We've got the MDF box. Now, it's a square box with printed panels there. Is it square or is it rectangular? It looks more rectangular.
No, it's definitely rectangular.
Right.
Definitely rectangular. So, yeah, it's a wild rose design. On my walks, because I think a lot of us are walking every day, wild roses all in the hedgerows are absolutely beautiful. So I thought I need to celebrate this. I need to stitch this. So I've designed this little wild rose panel sewing box, so you can get all your embroidery essentials within that. Really easy design to stitch, quite quick to stitch as well. You've got full instructions and YouTube videos to support it as well. And it's just a really nice project to make either for yourself or maybe for a gift if you can bear to part with it. And yeah, it's a base of an MDF box, and then you are stitching the panels and placing them within it.
Lovely. I do love this idea. I suppose you could paint that box up as well if you wanted to before putting your images in there as well.
Absolutely. I think sort of chalk paint, something like that's going to look absolutely gorgeous. What I will say is when you paint it, don't get any within the apertures, because to place the panels, you have to put the inserts in, and they're quite a snug fit. So just on the surface only. But yeah, I'm actually in the process of painting one at the moment.
Oh, I see. So you're talking about. Can you see the screen at the moment, Rosella? Can you see me?
I'm a little behind you, actually.
Are you?
Yeah.
I can see what you're talking about. You've got the insert and the panel itself, so you do use kind of what sometimes we call it the offcuts, or the quite often with laser cutting we have the shapes that are cut out and you don't tend to use them, but because of the stitching and because of the embroidery and you want to keep that locked in there, you are going to use both pieces.
Yes, that's right, and it keeps it really snug and safe.
Lovely. I do love this idea. £24.95, everybody. A £5 saving. 608 602 is the item number. Are you staying with us for a while, Rosella? Is that okay?
Yes.
Lovely. Lovely.
And I'm there.
Oh, it's great to have your company down the counter. Now, the next item, we have got the same box for you, but without the panels. So if you wanted to put your own stitching in, or maybe even photographs or something behind there, you could do that as well, couldn't you, Rosella?
I think so, or you could perhaps print the photos onto fabric and embellish, would be rather nice, or actually even some of your favourite fabrics maybe. But I'm thinking if you're mixed media as well, Catherine, you can really go to town. Let's have some paper flowers on there, maybe some lace on there as well.
Oh, that sounds good. This is a really sturdy box as well. What I love about it is when you take the lid off, you know, you've got that insert on the inside, so everything stays nice and firm. The lid's not going to be wobbly at all. You've got a generous space in there as well for keeping all your bits and pieces.
We do love our storage, don't we? So it's absolutely perfect.
Definitely.
That goes all in my craft room.
Definitely. I think this could make a lovely keepsake box.
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
Beautiful. Well, if you want to go for the box, of course, £19.95 is the price for the box on its own. 608 773 is the item number. Now, moving down again, I've got a lovely bundle here, a great kit for us. Now, we've got stencils involved in this one as well, so let's have a look at the different items that we've got within this one bundle. So this is your hanging pouches complete kit. Tell us about this, Rosella.
So on this, you've got 3 large panels, 3 different designs. You've got lavender, you've got cow parsley, and then you've got leaves to embroider, if you wish to embroider. What you've also then got is some stencils that you can create the hanging pouches with them. I love lavender bags, so I make a lot of lavender bags, and these are perfect for that. You're also receiving the heat erasable pens as well, just to make it really easy to draw your shapes on those, and you've even got ribbon in there as well, so that you've got something to hang them with.
Wonderful. What a lovely kit this is. And they are very generous panels, aren't they, as I've just shown there. Do we know the overall size of those?
I can't quite remember. I don't
So
want to say them wrong.
it looks to me as though the panel itself's got to be at least 18 inches square. We'll see if we can find that out, but really, really generous sizes here. You've got the ribbon, you've got the stencils, you've got those pens as well, so it really is a great kit. 47 centimetres by 47 centimetres, that's what the size of the panel is. Somebody can convert that to inches. I wonder if we can do that as well. I'll give you the price here. £12.98 is a saving on this one. £39.99 is the price, and we can give you a flexi-buy option on this one as well. Do you know, I wasn't far off. I did say at least 18 inches. It's 18.5 inches.
Can I also draw your attention, Catherine? There's a little thing on the front that looks like an E.
There is.
There is, and that's a tassel maker.
It's a what, sorry?
Tassel.
A tassel maker. Oh, I see now. Yes, I can see.
Yeah, so if you want to put little tassels underneath your little hanging pouches, then it's really, really simple to do. And again, there's YouTube videos on this.
Oh, wonderful. Well, there is a great saving on this bundle, and we've got the flexi buy as well. 2 payments of £20, £394,706. Now, there is an option if you want to just go for the stencils. If you look at the details at the bottom of the screen, you can get those for just £9.99. 962-764 is the item number. Right, we've got a pick and mix coming up now. Now, the fabric panels that we've just seen there, we've got some of them and some different ones as well included in the next bundle. Now, this is a pick and mix, so it's any 3. Now, there's only 4 to choose from, actually, so if you pick your 3 favourites out, or if you want to go for multiples, you can do, and then double up on some of these as well. We've got some lovely designs here. Do you want to tell us about these, Rosella?
Yes, certainly. So you've got the lavender, you've got the cow party, you've got the leaf design from the other kit as well. So you've just got the panels. But then I wanted to create the wild rose design as well, so that if you wanted it to match the sewing box, you've got a panel then, so you can make lots and lots of accessories. Maybe you're going to make some scissor cases or pin cushions to go in your sewing box. And again, they're all this great size again, so that you could create a cushion with those. You could create a stencil piece on the table. Or, again, cut them up and make lots of smaller projects.
Beautiful, gorgeous, and a great price again, saving £8, £27.97 for your pick and mix. That's any 3, remember. 589476 is the item number. Now, I love, love, love the next item. I remember, Rosella, a show a while back now, we had something, well, we had this particular item, but I think it was different designs. These are beautiful. I've fallen in love with these yet again. And there is a very nice story behind the name of these, isn't there? The housewife roll.
That's right. So, yes, I remember talking about this with you, Catherine. So, housewives, if you were in the military, as far back at least as the Civil War in America, possibly further, the soldiers would have a kit, a sewing kit, and they would keep them wrapped in these housewives. My dad was in the Navy. He had a navy blue housewife, and it had all of your little sewing essentials in those. And I think it's a lovely idea, and they are great for projects. So perhaps one for every project you've got on the go, because you've got lots of room in there, lots of pockets in there as well.
Yes, I do remember the finished samples as well. They were such a lovely idea, and they look so, so lovely when they're made up, and very, very useful as well. Great price on these. There's a couple of options for you as well. You've got the cream or the natural. In fact, have we got, right, the natural is, that'll be the, which is which then? Which is the cream and which is the natural? Is this the cream? We're thinking that's the cream, and the natural is the slightly lighter one. Is that right, Rosella? The lighter one is the The natural.
The natural. That's
Yes,
correct, yes.
perfect. Lovely. I love the dots as well, the dot fabric, which is gorgeous. And of course you get your tape as well included, your binding tape there. 428434 is the item number, £9.99 is the price. Beautiful designs. I'm just going to pick this one up actually so you can see the other colour. I am just going to unroll this slightly. I feel a bit guilty doing this because I know Holly, our lovely director, spent a lot of time just sort of positioning this so beautifully. But I want you to be able to see the full extent of the fabric that you're getting there. Absolutely lovely. It's what a fantastic project, and I adore the images that are being printed on these fabrics as well. Beautiful. There we are, just £9.99, a great price on those as well. Now we do have more because we've got some slightly larger panels. Now it's the same designs, and again you've got the cream or the natural in these as well. Now have a look at these. Aren't these beautiful? Oh, Rosella, the prints are absolutely gorgeous. They really are.
They truly are, aren't they? They're just so vintagey, but they're so very beautiful. So this is so that you can embellish your own project. I mean, I'm looking at it from a different perspective now because I'm seeing it on the screen, and I'm looking at that and thinking, actually, you can make great cushions with that as a centrepiece.
Oh, yes, you could.
That's absolutely stunning. This fabric's great because it takes paints, it takes pencil colours as well, so not only can you stitch on it and add beads and sequins, but you can actually add a little bit of colour on there as well, so it's really, really versatile.
It certainly is, and I love it just as it is, but I'm glad you said about adding colour there, because I know a lot of people might want to do that. So as long as you've got the appropriate means of adding that colour, you certainly can do a little bit of stitching with maybe some beadwork as well, would look lovely. Or maybe just pick out one individual flower head and colour, that would look great. Or one of the butterflies would also look lovely. So you've got lots of options, haven't you?
You certainly have, and like you said, the designs are just exquisite, aren't they? They really are.
They are, they're absolutely gorgeous, beautiful. So there we are again, the cream or the natural, that's the choices. You've got £11.99. You could make a lot of projects out of those. 273767 is the item number. Now, oh, I spun the freedom, didn't I? So we need some freedom discounts for you. Well, we've got them here. So let's have a look at the next item, because we have got, oh, these pens are included as well. I must remember these. Right, now then, stitching in the moment, hanging pouches. No, that's wrong. Let's change those details. We will get the right ones for you. Right, okay, let me just be showing you the fabrics as we sort that out. There we go. You've got your embroidery fabric bundle here with the heat erasable pens. So those pens are included. Now this option is neutrals. So you've got the natural, you've kind of got that sort of aged look there, the vintagey colour. It's a, I don't know how to describe that actually, because I wouldn't call that cream. Rosella, thinking of these fabrics, the neutrals, how would you describe the three colours?
To me, they're a sort of oatmeal-y fabric. They're an oatmeal trio,
that's a
aren't
good word.
they? Yeah.
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 Kind of a biscuit and oatmeal and a cream, maybe, or a natural. Lovely. They're gorgeous anyway. And you get the pens as well, remember. So let's have a look at the freedom price on this one. £15.98. You're saving £7. Now, we have got another bunch for you as well. It's the same item number. You're getting the pens again, so I'm just going to move those over so you can see them. If you want to go for the colour option, you can do. It's the same price, the same deal, same item number. Just make sure you put the colour or colours in that you want. Of course, if you want to go for all of those, you can do. Put both of those into your basket. £15.98, a great price there with a great saving. In fact, it's one of those deals, isn't it? Because it's £6.97 for freedom, so you could join and still make that little saving and be a freedom member for the next month at least. Now, let me just show you the next items as well, because we've also got something else that's got a freedom price on it. Now these are really, really clever. Now if you've not seen these before, these are your thread organisers. So of course you can loop your threads through there, keeps everything nice and neat, all to hand. If you wanted to decorate up the little MDF piece, you could do as well, or leave it exactly as it is. So this is our Bowser and Bone thread organiser, £14.98 is the price there. You're saving £8.99, 278202. Now you are getting the thread organiser. And what does that mean then? With thread keeps. Is that the thread keeps at the bottom then?
No, you're getting extra little Bowser thread keeps, Catherine.
Right. Oh, how many of those little ones do we get, Rosella?
9.
9. Oh, I've only been handed this one, so you get this one. You also get the little ones. We'll see if we can find those so everybody can see them. So yes, you do get much more than this one piece that I'm holding there. We'll see if we can find that out for you. 278202, everything's on the website though, you will be able to see that. We don't actually have a picture at the moment to show you. Right, okay, moving on, I've got another item for you. We've got some embroidery scissors here. Oh, I remember these. These are really handy because you get your little safety catch there. Is that magnetic as well?
It's on elastic, it pops on, Catherine, so if you pull it on the elastic.
Oh, it's a little file. No, on the back there. There's.
Oh, it's
a little
pins to sharpen your pins.
I see. So it is right. These are so handy, aren't they? You can keep these close to hand as well. You know, don't just get the scissors. You also get the little embroidery hoop as well. 4-inch mini hoop, £10.39 is the price for this one. 509991. Right, we've done the count at Rosella. It's so lovely to hear you. Can't wait for you to be back in the studio. But at least we've been able to hear you, and of course we're going to see you in your video tutorials as well. Do stay safe. Thank you so much for joining us, and thank you for such wonderful products again during this hour. It is your only hour, isn't it, today?
It is, Catherine, it is. So, yes, I'm enjoying it. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you, Rosella. Oh, lovely Rosella there. Yes, this is the only hour today for Rosella, so take advantage, of course, of all of the products we've got on offer. Now, Rosella's ready to go with her VT. We're going to see one of the fabric panels here. It's the Wild Roses.
I just want to show you a new panel. This is the Wild Rose panel that's then going to match your sewing box. It's got quite a dense all over pattern, so you can choose to embellish it as much or as little as you please. And I just want to show you a couple of the stitches that I've used to embellish it. The first one is this blanket stitch flower here. So I'm going to choose to stitch this flower here. I'm going to do an away knot, so that means I'm going to pop a little knot on top of the fabric, and I'm going to actually travel right the way over here, and at some point I will stitch over that thread beneath the fabric, and I'll be able to snip the knot off the top because it'll be secure. So I've started at the outer edge of my flower and I'm going towards the centre, and then I'm just going to come back up really close to the top there to start my blanket stitch. Pull your thread out towards the edge of the petals for this, and then work towards the centre again, and then I'm just going to loop my needle through, and again pull it towards the edge just to keep that roll on the edge of the fabric there, and again. Nice quick stitch this one, but I think it's really quite effective for flowers, and it's quite easy to make longer and shorter petals with it as well. And I think we'll have perhaps one more on there. I'm going to pull it to the side, and then what I will do on that, I'm just going to anchor it down on the outside there, and then I would start this petal again from the top as if it's a brand new one, just to separate it out a little bit more, and back to the centre, and then I would come back up really close to it, and then we'd start again. So back to the centre, up within the loop, and again just make sure that you're tugging your thread to the outside there, just to keep that really nice edge on it, and you're going to work your way all the way around your flower to create this lovely little flower. So that's the first stitch I wanted to show you. I'm just going to pop my needle out of the way. The next one is a new stitch to me, and it's this woven leaf, and it's really quite nice. It gives a little bit of, drop my needle, a little bit of height and weight to it. So again, I'm going to start with an away knot, and we'll do, let's choose one to do. We'll do this one here. So let me just again start on the top of the fabric. In fact, I'm not going to start there at all because I've got my thread running across there. I'm going to get in a knot with it. So let's go back over to here. This will confuse the camera lady. And then what you're going to do is you're going to pop a little stitch to weave through at the top of that leaf, and then I'm going to have another one with a little bit of a gap between at the bottom of that leaf, and then I'm actually going to weave through them. So I'm going to go through the bottom there. Now you might find it easier to go through with the eye of the needle so that you're not piercing the thread or the point. And can you see, all I'm going to do is I'm just going to work my way around these 2 points that I've created. Because we did those little stitches, it's really rather effective because you've still got that point of that stitch there as well. So it gives quite a lot of shape and definition. Can't get that through, come on, through you go. And all you need to do then is just weave, I'm going to have to hold it underneath as well, weave as many times around your leaf as you like to give it just that little bit of body. And then when you're finished, I'm going to finish on the top on this. I'm just going to tuck it ever so slightly underneath and around the outside. And then I would complete another one here to make this little leaf design there. And I think that's really, really pretty. For the bud, all I've done is some straight stitches within that as well. So enjoy working with your panels.
Oh, I'm sure everybody will enjoy that. How pretty is that? Absolutely gorgeous. Now, just before I go on and give you reminders of things, I'm just going to tell you about this item. Because we didn't have all the bits and pieces, so I can show you now. There is your little thread organiser. You also get 9 of the thread keepers in the standing dog and also 9 of the sitting dogs as well. So 18 thread keepers also included in there as well. A freedom price on these for you, £14.98. So take advantage of those. Now, the next instalment of that video or that tutorial will be coming up a little bit later as well. So do keep with us, stay with us for that. Now, if you did like that beautiful embroidery, then you may love this first item because of course you've got the wild rose panels included in it as well. So this box here, I think this is such a clever idea. I can show you a finished sample of the box or the box put together. If you did want to paint this or decorate it, you could do, but just a reminder, as Rosella said, when you come to painting, if you are going to do that, the panel pieces, you will find that the cutout areas you will continue to use because that's where you're going to stretch your fabric over, so you don't want to make that too tight, so you don't want paint on those inner lines there or those inner surfaces because that would make it a little bit too difficult to push those back into place. But what a lovely, lovely idea. You can see details on the front of the instruction sheet. You can see that image there. How pretty is that? I think it makes a great gift, a little treat for yourself, a great keepsake item as well. And there's a £5 saving on this one, so just £24.95, and this one can be yours, 608602. Now the second item, it's the same box but without the panels, so that means you can put your own sewing in there, maybe put photographs behind the panels, so you've got lots of choices here. £19.95. Again, the price for this one, if I just take the lid off there so you can see how beautiful this box is. I love the fact that you've got that sort of raised area there which keeps the lid in place, it's not going to wobble about or fall off. A generous space inside there as well. You could line that with some pretty papers or some fabric. Keep this for your sewing, or as I say, use it for photographs or keepsakes. It's entirely up to you. £19.95 is the price of this one without the panel. 608773 is the item number. Now, the next item, a really huge bundle, this one, a great saving on it as well. We've got an awful lot going on in here. Let me just open up one of these panels because you do get 3 of these gorgeous panels here. Now, 18.5 inches square or 47 by 47 centimetres square. Now, that's your lavender. Isn't that beautiful? We've got the cowslip in here as well. The leaves are in there as well. 3 beautiful designs. You do get your tassel maker included that we've got there. You also get your erasable pens, which are very, very useful. You've got your stencils in here. Now you've got the innie and outie, so to speak, and you've also got some pieces of ribbon. So this is your hanging pouches complete kit. £12.98 is the saving on this one, £39.99. There is a flexi-buy offer on this one as well, so you can split that payment down into two payments of £20. Now, a lot of you are also going for the stencils on their own, which are available. We'll bring the details up for those as well. So remember, you're getting the outer and the inner bit, so both very useful. Do you know, it doesn't have to be just for soft crafters this either, does it? It could be anybody. It could be a mixed media artist and anybody. So there you are, £9.99 if you want to go for the stencils. A really good weight mylar as well. 962764 is the item number if you want to go for the stencils on their own. What a great kit that is. Then we have our pick and mix. So you've got your panels here. So the designs that we've just seen in that previous kit are also here. There's also the wild roses has been put in this one. So if you want to go for a pick and mix of any three, you certainly can do. Perhaps you want to choose three of the same or two of one and one of the other. It's entirely up to you while we've got the stocks, how you put that together. An £8 saving on these. I love that. I love the cowslip. That is so nice. Just imagine that when it's embroidered. Isn't that gorgeous? £8 saving, £27.97 is the price for those two, 589476. Now we are going to go back to Rosella. We're going to see more, of course. She's going to show us the box with those beautiful wild roses again.
I'm going to show you how to stitch the wild roses on this lovely sewing box here. So I've got my wild rose panel in my hoop here, and I'm going to start off just with the outside of the petals. You can see I've done quite a lot of it anyway, and we're just the outside I've done in a simple back stitch. So I'm just putting a waist knot there, and then for a back stitch, if you're unfamiliar, you're going to take a little step forward and you're going to go back. You're going to take another little step forward and you're going to go back to where you ended last time, a little step forward, back to where you ended last time. So you're going to outline all of your petals in a back stitch. So I'm just going to complete this petal. Now if you do smaller stitches, it means that you can sort of ease your way around the curves a little bit easier. It's entirely up to you the effect you want. I've done 2 strands on this, and of course you're getting full instructions anyway in your kit, but I wanted it to show a little bit more colour, so that's why I've used the 2 strands, because wild roses are very pale. They're everywhere at the moment, aren't they? When I go for a walk, there's wild roses absolutely everywhere, which is why I really wanted to stitch them. So we'll just finish that. I'm going to put that out the way. And then the little lines, again, I've just added a little bit of detail because I wanted to add that extra bit of colour without it being very solid. So for those, all I've done is just little straight stitches from the inside to the outside, and you can do as many or as few on each petal as you wish, but I found that sort of between 3 and 5, you can do varying lengths on those as well. Seems to be quite a good number for that. So that's your outline and the colour on your wild rose. Oops, got a little bit of a knot coming on there. The bud itself also is just a little bit of back stitch, but we've been through that. So let's look towards the centre, which I've got just used French knots on that. I know we've used lots of French knots in the past, so I'll just do a few. And you've got the yellow marked on the fabric as well to give you a bit of an outline. On this, because it's quite a large flower, I'm going to do a couple of wraps. So I'm going to pull my thread to the side, I'm going to wrap my needle a couple of times. I'm going to go back close to, but not in the hole that I came up from. Keep my thread fairly taut, not too tight, and then just gently pull through so that we don't get a knot in there, even though it's a French knot. So let's just do a couple more. Oh, I've got a bit of a knot in my thread there. I wonder if we can just ignore that, I think, and move on. Oh, we've got a little loop there, pull through, and we'll fill the centre in as well. There we go. And I've noticed with the wild roses that we've got around that the centres they sort of vary from yellow to brown to really deep yellows. So I thought we'll have a bit of a combination. Got a thread that's a bit wayward there, haven't I? Come through. of those colours on this French knot centre. I'll just do one to fill in there, it's not such a large gap. Okay, so we've got our centre. I think we might need another one just in there to fill in the space, don't you? Let's put one in there too. And I have got other videos on French knots if you want to see it just a little bit more slowly, but I did want to get as much in as I could. Then also on the centre, very similar to a French knot, that's what it's made from, but a knot that's new to us is a pistol stitch. So it's basically, it's a French knot on a stick. So let's just show you that as well. Now again, I'm just going to use one strand for this because I want them quite fine. So I'm going to wrap my thread, we'll wrap it a couple of times to show, go down at the end of my stitch and at that point pull it taut, and then you can follow through with the rest of the French knot then. So let me do that again because that is a new stitch to us. So in at the centre, up at the centre, wrap it, down at the length I want the stitch, and then pull through for my French knot. So I'll work a few of those around the centre, and I'll show the finished article again in a few minutes so that you can see where all these stitches come in. And then just a couple of extras, French knots around, just to give the impression of lots and lots of stamens within that wild rose. So that's our pistol stitch stamens there. Let's get rid of that as well. Got a lot of thread going on at the bottom now, and let's move on to our leaves. I want 2 strands for my leaves again, and what I've used, I'm going to do this one. What I've used for these is a fly stitch, and I've used quite an open fly stitch. You can see there, you could stitch this really close together and get a really solid leaf, but I wanted it to be a little bit more delicate. So I'm going to start with just a little stitch at the very tip of the leaf, and then I'm going to continue with fly stitch. So I'm going to come up to the side, go across to the other side and down. I'm then going to come up just at the base of that original stitch on the centre vein there, pull it through and move down a little bit. For the next one, I'm going to go a little bit wider, across to the other side again, and again up at the base of the previous stitch and down a little way. And of course you can have these as wide or as narrow as you wish, so have fun playing with these. And up at the base there and down, and I think we can perhaps get a little one in the bottom there. And these are really quick to work up as well, which is sometimes quite nice. So let's go to the base. Oh, can't find it, there we go. And let's go down there. And if you felt that you needed more in the terms of greenery there, you could always add some straight stitches on there as well. It's entirely up to you. So we're getting the basis there. Now, one of the flowers that I've got some sort of filler flowers on here, and you can see I've got little knots. Now you could use either a French knot or a colonial knot on these, and you can see then I've got a little fly stitch around them. So let me just show you that colonial knot. I think I've got all of my knots, all of my threads tied in here, so I can't get one out. Let's have a look. I'll have to have a colonial knot in green, but that's okay, because I'm just going to show you how it works. So for a colonial knot, it can be a French knot, it's entirely up to you. You're going to bring your needle up and you're going to hold your thread to one side. You're going to wrap your needle from one side to the other underneath, so it's underneath. Then you're going to hold it there, and you can actually hold the thread if it makes it easier, and then wrap the thread over the top and underneath, so you've got almost a little figure 8 going on. Then you're going to go down close to but not in the same hole, and then pull it through. Again, just keep a little bit of tension on your thread so that it keeps it under control, and you've got a lovely little knot there. And these filler flowers knots really make a difference to the design. So just let me run through that one again. So you're going to go underneath from one side to the other. Whilst your thread is there, maybe catch it and go over the top to create that little sort of figure 8. Pop your needle close to but not in the same hole. Pull it taut and then release it through. Just keep a little bit of tension on your thread as you're pulling it through to create those little knots. And that just, I think, really adds to the design. If I just show you this finished design again, you can see then that just because you've got a little bit more going on, then I think it just adds a bit of something special.
Oh, lovely demonstrations there from Rosella, and of course that wonderful box there included with the panels. You can see the details on the screen. 589476. Oh, that's the pick and mix that's in front, but we have got the wild roses in there as well. Bottom of the screen is for the MDF box with the panels. I love those wild roses. And actually, the demonstration that Rosella showed you there, because this is in miniature, you could follow that as well and create the same sort of look on that panel. Now, something else I just want to mention is another one of our 7-day savers, because we have this on offer. Of course, they launched yesterday, so at the moment we've got plenty of stock. Will this last? Perhaps it will, perhaps it won't. Now, if you want this one, I would go for it now. £10.49, you're saving £9.50. This is your little organiser. Look at that, really sturdy, I've got to say as well. Really sturdy. That'd be a great gift for somebody if you didn't want to keep it for yourself as well. Do you know what? I know it's got stitching on there and everything's sewing, but you could put other things in there if you wanted to. Maybe your paint brushes and your various crafting tools. 374809 is the item number if you want to go for that one. You're saving £9.50 on that, so just £10.49. A great buy. Right, moving down. I so wish we'd got some samples of this, because I remember when we saw these the first time round. Really, really lovely idea. There's a great story behind where these came from as well. I'm going to show you, I'm going to pick this up again. Now you can see how that's folded there. You have got kind of those blanks in between, but because you make the housewife roll, so to speak, it's kind of a pouch that rolls up, and then you can put your things in there, your little sewing bits and pieces, or you could keep other things in there as well. So the blanks form part of that, so it really does form those kind of pockets, so to speak. Now you've got lovely designs on here, and you have got a couple of choices. The one that I'm showing you now is the cream. Really pretty colour as well. That colour that's printed there, it's not black, and it's not really a sepia really either. It works so well. Now let me show you the natural as well. So in fact I'm going to put those side by side so you can see the difference in the colour. Might help you choose. There we are. It's the same print, the same images, but it is a choice of colours. And of course you get your fabric with the spots on there, so of course that is going to form the outer of the roll, and you also get your tape as well for tying everything together. £9.99 is the price on this one. 428434, that's the item number, and don't forget you do have those choices. Now we have got those beautiful prints again, but on a different panel. Now these are larger, so what you've got here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, there's 12 individual panels on there. So you can make your individual projects here, and I think Rosella was right with what she said. If you wanted to use just one of these panels in the centre of a cushion, you could put a really nice border around there. If you want to add colour, you can do. If you've got the fabric paints, or maybe your Inktense pencils would work very, very well. You could sew beads onto there, you could embroider into it. It's entirely up to you. Again, you've got the choice of the cream or the natural, same images, but you can go for the choice, or one of each if you like. £11.99 is the price on this one. It is your vintage butterflies and flowers. 273767. Now the next item, this has been a popular item actually. We've got freedom price on this one, haven't we? Oh, now then, we've had a sellout on the neutrals. There we go. Now you do get the pens with them as well, so well done those that got them. I'm just hearing we've got it on extended delivery. It's 7 days This is just on the neutrals. We've still got the immediate dispatch for the colours. So the 22nd of June, if you want to go for the neutrals. You've got that very sort of lovely cream in there. You've got an oatmeal colour. You've got sort of a biscuit colour in there as well. Don't know the official names, but they are gorgeous, aren't they? £15.98 with the pens, remember. That's if you're a Freedom member. If you're not a Freedom member, you could join for £6.97 and at least stay with us for a month. Give it a try. You're still going to make that saving, and of course you're going to get that free postage and packaging on everything. Right, the pens, I'm going to just borrow those a second and take them over to the colours because they're available on immediate dispatch. The same item number, 669275, the same price at £15.98. So do take advantage of those. There we are. Right, now then, let's show you the jog threads again. So you've got your organiser and your little thread keepers as well. So this is your organiser. Obviously, when you've got your threads, you can loop them through the holes there, keeps them nicely arranged. You know when you buy the kits, sort of the cross stitch and that sort of thing, and you get the cards with the threads on. That's the way that you would hang these. But not only that, you are also going to get 9 of our sitting dogs. This is Bowser. There he is, and you're also going to get 9 of the standing dogs as well. So you're going to get 18 thread keepers along with the organiser. There we are, £14.98, £8.99 is the saving on this one, 278202. And then of course we've got the embroidery hoop and also the embroidery scissors as well. So the hoop, it's a mini hoop, 4 inches, that's the diameter of that one. I love these scissors. Now you do have the little protector that's on elastic look, so you're not going to lose it. You've also got a little ring on there as well, but what I love is that little file area there to keep your pin sharp. And they do get blunt, and if you've got blunt pins and then you start to sort of put them into your fabric, you can snag or cause your fabric to split. So really, really handy that you can really sharpen those up. £10.39 is the price on this one. That's the Freedom price again. 509991 is the item number. Now let's get back to Rosello. She's got more in the way of demonstration for us.
I'd like to show you how to assemble this lovely sewing box. It's really, really sturdy and there's lots of room in there so that you're going to be able to put all of your lovely sewing and embroidery essentials in there. And it's really fun and easy to construct. So I'll put that out of the way. So you're going to get your little pile of MDF pieces. Things like this you don't need to start. That's all the apertures for your stitching. So what you do need is any of the flat pieces. These are for the lid. We'll just do the base of the box, I think. So you've got 2 large rectangles. The larger of the 2 is for the lid and the smaller of the 2 is the base for the box. So I'm going to start with that. And you'll notice on your MDF that some of it's got a darker discoloration on it. I use that on the inside. So that's the inside of my base. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to start with one of the outer edges, and again check which one works well, and basically that's going to go there and the side one is going to fit in there as well. So we need to add some glue with those, so just a PVA glue is absolutely fine. So I've got some here, and all I'm going to do is pop a little bit of glue on the inner bits. So let's put it on there, and the same on this. And that will hold it nice and securely. And then all we need to do then is just, as it's only a PVA glue, I'm actually happy to pop it on my table there, but use either some cloth or maybe some scrap paper so you don't get it on your table. And then we're going to do the same with the side as well. So it's this side is in, so I'm still hanging on to this, and just a little bit, same on these, and across the bottom as well. And PVA is a fast drying glue, so it won't be too long, and then all you need to do is offer it up so that all of the notches do join up, with two sides on, it's quite stable. So what I do with mine is I will leave that now for a few minutes to actually dry, and then I'll put the other two sides on. Just to give it a bit of a chance, and then use a bit of a kitchen towel or something to wipe away any excess glue either on the inside or the outside. And you can see actually that that is quite stable, and that's going to sit and dry. So once that's dried, we'd then move on to the second sides, and you could be doing the lid whilst that's drying as well. And when you've done your box and your lid, this is what you're going to have. Now you could of course paint your box, because you've got apertures. Remember, if you're painting it, the only bits that are showing of the original box are the sides of the lid, and then it's the front of the apertures. So that's the bit you're going to be wanting to paint. But I think this would look really great in some maybe nice chalk paint, something like that. And then it's how do we decorate it? So with your stitch panels, what I would recommend is you stitch every panel before you cut any. I know I haven't, but I recommend that you do. And you've got a little bit of a loose cutting line around the panels. You've got this grey dashed line, but what I do is give it lots and lots of room. Oops. So cut it out really roughly. Just get quite close to that centre. And same at this side. And this one is for the smaller aperture. So let's just pop that to the side, which is this one here. If you've had any of my frames in the past, it's exactly the same idea, in that you're going to put your design behind the frame. So you've got a little bit of wiggle room there, so you choose where it looks best. I think I'm quite happy with that, really. A little bit over maybe. And turn it to the reverse, and then all you're going to do is you're going to place the back of the aperture in. Now with a little bit, I think I might need to stand up to do this, but it will pop in with a little bit more force. But I don't want to stand up because I'll be out the camera shot if I do. So press it down. You can always use, sometimes I do use a little hammer if I need to get that in a little bit further. And then all you're going to do, in fact I do need to, perhaps my glamorous assistant on cameras could just pass me a little hammer. Perfect, thank you. And let's just give that a gentle tapping. Do be gentle with it. And then you know it's in there nice and securely. Now all I'm going to do is I'm actually going to cut this back because it's not going anywhere. So let's cut that away, and the edges there, so that it doesn't show beyond the aperture. That's the idea. And there we go. And then all you're going to do is you're going to attach it to your finished secure box, and you're going to line it up with the bottom edge, and then that difference there, that's where the lid then goes on. It keeps the lid nice and secure. On the shorter sides, if I just turn that round, you might be able to see they're ever so slightly longer than the box itself, and that's to allow the longer sides to butt up to them to create a really, really nice finish. So all you would do then, a little bit of PVA over there as well, and again offer it up. And what I do is I sort of leave it on its top there, and then you might want to, depending how much fabric's behind, you might want to then perhaps place something with a bit of weight on there just to hold it in place whilst it actually adheres. I think I would do the long sides first and then the short sides, and you're going to create the top as well. And if I just show you our finished one so that you can see then the sides there, how they butt together. And because you've got the apertures, it means that none of your workings are showing, so it's a really, really neat finish. Hope you like it.
Oh, what a lovely project that is. It really is gorgeous. Now, let's give you the details again for the whole bundle, because, of course, you do get those panels. Of course, you can stitch straight into there. You can see the details there on... If we watch the first video as well, that was the very start, wasn't it? Rosella was showing us how to do the wild roses, and that lends itself to various other products that we've got on the show as well. But the box itself, let me just bring in the box so you can see the size of it again. And very generous size inside. You can decorate. Now, it was very nice actually to see that demonstration there, to see how those pieces fit so tightly inside. So just a reminder, if you are going to paint, don't paint on the inner sides of those pieces there, because it will make it a little bit too tight. Right, item number 608602, £5 saving on that one. Really lovely project. I do like that a lot. Now, the box on its own, if you want to go for the box on its own, is available as well. So I give the details for this. Different item number, different price, of course. £19.95 is the price for the box on its own. You can decorate in any way that you want. Don't forget, we have got that fabric as well with the freedom price. So if you wanted to stitch your own designs, you could get that and do that yourself. 608773 is the item number if you want to go for the box, though. It will come flat packed, and you will build that up as Rosella explained there. A great item again for you to personalise that project however you wish. Now, the next item, a really good kit here. A lot of it have been going for the stencils on their own as well, but let's give you the detail for the complete kit first of all. This is your hanging pouches complete kit. Now, you do get the stencils, you get the outer and the inner pieces as well. Very useful. You do get 3 different panels here, 18.5 inches square or 47 centimetres. There's the lavender I'm just holding up there, so you can see the overall size of each of the panels. You've got the cow parsley and also the sort of the leaves design in there. You also get your erasable pens in here and some ribbon as well, and the tassel maker, don't forget, that is also included, which is that one there. £39.99, £12.98 is the saving, £394,706. Right, everything is on the website, of course. That's where you're going to find all of the items we've got, and much more besides as well. We've got some great items on the show, some really pretty things as well, some great prices as well. A lot of these items are carrying savings today, so do have a really good look. Now, don't forget, we did spin the wheel, didn't we? We did. And we landed on the freedom. So we've got some freedom prices for you here. Now, I can tell you these have been very popular as well this hour. Now, the neutrals did sell out. The fabrics do come with the erasable pens as well. These are back on extended delivery on the neutrals from the 22nd of June. That's the dispatch date from. Now, the colours are still on immediate dispatch. Again, you're getting those pens. You will get those with both options. So if you wanted to go for one of each, you will get 2 sets of pens. £7 is the saving here. £15.98 is the price. Item number 669275. And just a reminder there, if you haven't noticed it, the price of freedom is £6.97. You could join the club and give it a go for a month and still make that little bit of a saving, but get free postage on everything and maybe save some more money as the day goes on as well. Well, I can't believe it. That's the end of another hour. Who's coming up next? Is it Adam? Is it Janice? I'm not sure. We'll find out very soon. Coming up next, we've got the deal wheel with Lindy's gang. Oh, Leonie's back with us as well. Totally Patch One Day Special to follow. And then we've got another hour with Craftyroo Designs.
Hi, I'm Rob from Add Some Sparkle. My wife Jackie and I have been running Add Some Sparkle since 2010 as a small family business. We're both very passionate about papercraft in general, and Jackie's particularly passionate with paper embroidery, which is one of the main things we focus on now. Add Some Sparkle produce paper embroidery kits and products, which is taking a very old and traditional Victorian craft, bringing it up to date with a modern twist in the designs we use. And what's really special for me is the fact that we can get paper embroidery to a wider audience through working with Ho Chanda. The future for Add Some Sparkle is we'd love to keep working with Ho Chanda to be able to bring more exciting and new products. We're looking at hopefully bringing some paper embroidery books out onto the market to add to the kits that we already produce and bring. So make sure you don't miss our Add Some Sparkle shows on Ho Chanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Ho Chanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Ho Chanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Ho Chanda since day one. The John Next Door brand is designed to bring high quality, innovative products to the crafting market. The range includes stamps, dies and new products such as the media plates. I'm also looking to expand the brand and bring you lots of new techniques, new ideas and new products into the next few years. So don't forget to tune in and watch the John Next Door shows on Ho Chanda.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Ho Chanda.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45, the monthly tutorial kit that allows you to create some of the most beautiful projects by accessing a step-by-step video viewable online. This month's tutorial is the Club G45 Ocean Blue Collector's Box and Mini Album and Matchbook Box Kit. You will get almost everything you need to create both of these projects from scratch, including access to this month's step-by-step video tutorial and accompanying project sheet. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 467894 for £49.99, plus your postage from hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
Love that music, love it. We were just talking about the Wheel of Fortune before we come on air, and that woman who said pa-ping, pa-ping, turn the boards around. Loved it. Good morning if you have just joined us. What are we talking about? Well, we're talking about said deal wheel. Finishes 6 o'clock tonight. Deals will be over and then more deals will come flooding through the doors. But for this hour, it could land on free P and free, freedom discounts up to 3 products, £5 off £25 or more. Is a good one, because I know what's coming up. Or you're 10% off everything on this hour as well. Here we go. I should have really read them out after I'd spun the wheel. So, let's see where it's going to land. It could land anywhere. We're not allowed to tinker. I'm not tinkering. No tinkering allowed. Here we go. It's slowing down. We are on... 10% off! 10% off! 2 on the bounce. 10% is what we're talking about. We get very excited over this wheel. 10% is what you're looking at. Have I told you it's 10% off? I don't think I have. You need promo code DEAL10 is what you need. Customers must enter the code at checkout or quote it on the telephone or send it by a pigeon if it can be here within the hour to activate the discount. The promotion will not be valid for will only be valid for the live shows and not during repeats or if you're watching on rewind. This is not limited to 1 per customer. Oh no! Fill your boots, Brenda. Now's the time. Here we go then. Let's hand over to award-winning. Yes, award-winning with 10% off now. It's our Leonie.
You darling. See, it was made for that wheel, wasn't it? That's Adam's space. It is lovely to have your company. Now, this is the 2nd hour. If you missed it, we were live at 7 a.m. Oh, yeah, that time. But I am so pleased to be bringing you Lindy's gang to our screens. Now, I've known Lindy's stamp gang as it used to be many moons. In fact, I was chatting about it this morning. First time I worked with Lindy's stamp gang was when I worked at QVC many moons ago. I can't remember how many moons ago, to be fair, but it was a long time ago. No concept of time. Now, what makes Lindy's gang so special? Started years ago, 1990. I think it was 1993. Was it 93? 98? I'm forgetting. I've got a note. 96. Terrible with dates. 1996. Now, Lindy was the creator. She used to do lovely drawings. It's now Tracy, her daughter, who runs the company. But Lindy travelled the world. She got loads and loads of inspiration, and she sounded like a lovely lady. Actually, full of ideas, full of inspiration, full of laughter and joy. And Tracy is absolutely keen to keep that within the company. She actually started drawing, so she was doing all these beautiful designs and she wanted something to go with her drawings, so she brought in mica powders, and then she created the sprays. Now, this was before anybody else was doing it. 1998, I believe. Let me look at my dates. 98, I got it. 1998, I'm terrible with dates. The first sprays, can you believe it? And from then, it's just gone from strength to strength. They're beautiful. You've got gorgeous colours. They've a stunning variety, whether you're going for flat, whether you're going for the shimmers. They're guaranteed non-clogging as well. Now, that is something. I forgot to say that in the first hour. It's a big deal, is that? When you talk about sprays, non-clogging is a massively big deal. What I like about these as well, and hello Tracy if you are watching, they're based in America, which is why you've got an extended delay on your shipping. But I know there's quite a few hours, so she'll probably be watching it on rewind. OK, let me take you through, because I've got a lot to tell you about. And we've got 10% off everything. So, first of all, the flat sprays. Now, I really love that we've got the flat sprays. When they come to you, now you'll notice straight away they're different. Because, it's funny actually, because I Ben, when we were setting up, we were like, are these right? Are these right? They're right. So, it'll tell you to fill them with warm water. There's got a fill line to them. If you do it correctly, this helps break up those particles. It helps everything mix, and that, of course, helps with the non-clogging. So make sure you read your instructions. It's dead easy. It'll only take a few minutes. Fill it up to the fill line, give it a shake, let it sit for about 10 minutes until that water's cooled down. Do that, and then every time you use them, give them a shake. Obviously, keep your lids on as well. Now, have a little look at these colours. I love these colours because they're really gorgeous pastel tones, and I like that in a spritzer, because sometimes you want that paler tone. You want it not quite, you don't want it too intense and too vivid. They're beautiful. So that's your first one. That's our border under the boardwalk. Got it? Under the boardwalk. Absolutely gorgeous. Only £19.99. Remember that 10%, so that's going to take £2 off that. Phenomenal. If you're part of a Chanda Freedom, you're not paying any postage either. So £17.99 that comes down to. So that's your first one, 747944. The next one, I love this as well. Now, that was a gorgeous, pale and interesting. This one, whew, punchy. Because look at that. Your neon graffiti. Now, what I love about this, you've got your punchy yellow and the pink and the purple, but then you've got the black. Now, that is an absolute essential, but then you've got white. I know white on white card, bit tricky, but can you see how it's gone grey? obviously because of the white. Now, these are guaranteed non-clogging. You've got a white. I don't know about you, but how many spritzers have you used that, especially with things like whites, they clog all the time, really annoying. I love the fact that you're getting a pale colour in this, something that you can tone everything down, but I do love these bright, gorgeous, punchy colours. They are a dye ink, so they're going to, and I'll show you this, I know it's not finished, but I just love the colour. I mean, it's all about the colour, isn't it? I mean, I brought that in before. All about colours. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, with the 10% off, of course, they're only working out, now this is amazing, £3.60. That's such good value for money. These are really good quality. Highly recommend them. Oh, wow. Brand new to us here at Ho Chanda as well. Being shipped direct from America. I love the fact we've got Lindy's gang with us. Love it. Okay, so that's 747944. Next. Now, these stunning. So, then within Lindy's gang, you've got the shimmers. The shimmers will give you a dye ink with that beautiful burst of shimmer, that mica in there, and the colours are divine. So we'll start with at the front there. Now at the front we have got, I've got it written down, we've got your prairie flowers, I do believe. Yes, prairie wildflowers, and I'll show you the card for that. That's your prairie wildflower. Oh, look at those colours. See, now this is where we get serious colour, but then look at that mica. Can you see that sheen? Boom. This works out at £3.60 per colour. This is a bargain. So that's your prairie wildflowers. The next one, my favourite, autumn leaves. I adore the autumn leaves. Again, look at your colours. And I've sprayed these on a couple of different pieces of card so you can see differences. That's on that's on your smooth card. That's on watercolour card. And you can see on the watercolour how deep it is. Look at that mica. Isn't that just divine? Absolutely divine. You've got your fixative in here as well, so you don't need to worry about that. Yeah, those colours are seriously beautiful. Let me show you as well though on the black, because look at that on the black. Aren't they nice? Ugh, the mica's just fabulous. So that's your beautiful autumn, if you'd like to go for that. Remember, bargain. You've got 10% off everything. The next one that we've got at the bottom there, and that one is your industrial chic. Now, what you've got with this industrial chic, that one's a little bit different, your glitzy spritz. So the rest of them contain your dye as well as a mica. That one's just a mica. So it's a clear with a mica. So that will give you, if I show you this, so you can see the other ones have got that colour, but this one at the top, it's just got your mica. So it'll give you that beautiful, I love that, because if you've got a base and you really like your colour of the base, but you just want that extra sheen, boom, that's the one. And obviously, because it's got that wonderful silver, it'll give you a really nice, as the name suggests, a really nice industrial look. So that's your industrial chic. We've then got, last but not least, I love the name of this, Drop Dead Diva. Beautiful. And actually, this is another one of my favourites. Look at those colours. Man, they are just so zesty, aren't they? And that mica again, oh, I love those. Yeah, the top ones are my fave, really loving those. Okay, again, your price is phenomenal, only £19.99. When we were chatting about these this morning, £19.99, we said that is such a good price anyway, but now £17.99 with your 10% off. That's working out at £3.60 each bottle. 280148, that's your item number. Gorgeous. Next, these are different, Moon Shadow. So what you've got with these, I forgot to show you finished samples, didn't I? Oh, I'll bring it with me and show you all up here. So getting carried away, you see. Now these are different. I really remember these from QVC days, because in those days, those many moons ago, and I love this, you know, with a product, there's some products that, you know, the market, you know, when we're talking, I don't know, shampoos, washing powders, they'll be new and improved, new and improved. So if they have to be new and improved all the time, what were wrong with them in the first place? It's not, it's just an advertising gimmick, isn't it? However, might be new and improved, I'm not going there, please don't sue me. However, these don't need to be, because they were already really good. They're already phenomenal, and that's why they're still going and they're still strong. Have a little look at that. Now, what I love about these, you've got that gorgeous sepia tone, but look, when it hits the light, boom, and then you get the mica. Stunning. I love the sepia tones. Look at that when you do a full card of it. Doesn't that just look cool? It's funny actually, because at the minute, I was saying this morning, at the minute I'm all bright and I love all the brights, but then I started playing with this and they were like, oh yeah, I love that. And then I end up putting it on nearly everything. I love it on that tag. Love it. You can get so many different looks. Have a look at that. Oh, it's just divine, isn't it? And you see, it's where it goes. See, it'll make it all sepia, but then the mica's just settling in. And that's your air dry clay, of course. Absolutely love it. Let me show you a few more samples. This is mixing up the spritzers. So it's using your different spritzers, but the colours, honestly. Now, these were busy. A third of the stock has already gone. And these aren't the sepia ones that I'm showing you here. It's all a mix. And I've done the colours and then gone over the top with gilding wax. Just to highlight, but look at your colours. Honestly, I've so enjoyed playing with these. I wanted more time standard, but oh, I've loved it. Look, that's the one I did in first hour, but I finished it off. Look at your colours. Yeah, they're a must-have. They're ace. Okay. There's a 2-minute queue on those phone lines. If you don't want to wait on the phone lines, please get on the website at hochanda.com. Don't forget to put the deal 10 code in. They're well good. Oh, good, sorry, they're fabulous. Next, these are amazing. Now, this hour, we're going to talk more about the magical pigment powders, because in the first hour, we did the spritzers. You're still getting 10% off, though, so that's saving another £1.60 off these. Already a good price. Already amazing for these wonderful set of 5. Now, what you do with these, so this time, you've got the gorgeous powder. So you've got that lovely powder, and what you're doing with these now, these are a dye ink. It's a dye ink that's got the beautiful mica in there, and look at these. Because it's a dye ink, you put these on porous surfaces, they're going to dye. So watch your clothes when you're working with these, says Leonie in a white cardigan. How gorgeous are they? I tell you, I never think ahead. So that's your first colour option. That's sorry, Ben. I'm going to have to do this because I'm going to dismantle it. That one is your autumn leaves. Of course, your autumn leaves will mix and match perfectly with the spritzers. With your 10% off, £2.88 per pot. These will last you ages. These are absolutely crammed with colour. And what I love about these, it's not one colour. I mean, look at all the variations, the shades there. And then you've got the mica. So they are magical. So that's your autumn leaves, 536600. Next, stunning, almost a quarter of the stock has gone there. Next is your beautiful industrial chic. And if I bring that in, again, look at your industrial chic. I love this. I like the brown in here. I love the sort of grey, and then them beautiful, beautiful blues. But then look at that at the back. The green and the yellow is just amazing. Again, they pop. These are fun. They're just so cool to work with. 357481. Next. Oh, this is gorge. You drop dead diva, so it matches those beautiful bright colours. But of course, now, what's different about using these with spritzers? With these, with spritzers, you know where you're aiming, you know kind of where you're going. You get that sort of solid tone. With these, you're getting all that wonderful movement. And they do look like they've exploded, don't they? Because you've got all that fantastic movement. You've got that beautiful colour. Obviously, because it's a pigment, you can do loads with it. We missed the blue, and that blue is one of my favourites. I love that one. Almost half the stock has gone. You're loving that one too. 897247. And then last but not least, this is another. They're all really beautiful. It's so difficult to choose. The prairie. Look at that. Look at all those colours. I love in that red, you've got that really deep sort of bluey purple in there. Fabulous, aren't they? And that gorgeous brown. I mean, with one of these, you could literally just see a field of florals just with one of these. Now, let me show you while we're here. I have been playing, obviously. So because they're a pigment powder, you can do so much with them. You can obviously just paint with them. So just pick them up, paint with them. You can mix them with different products. So that is mixing them with, what have I mixed them with? With gesso, with sculpture paste, with your clear mediums, and then with your clear mediums, but colouring in like your, you know, your lovely balls on that one. Obviously beautiful for backgrounds, gorgeous for your dies, gorgeous for over stamping on. But I mean, just look at that. See, these are the kind of thing you don't actually want to do anything with. You literally just want to put colour down. Oh, aren't they fab? Now, because they stain, the wonderful thing is you can put them on material. This hasn't dried yet. It does need to dry, so I think it'll lighten. But look on material, because it stains. It's a dye. So have a go on your material. And this is the material that we get from our wonderful pink ink ladies. And it is just lovely. So definitely have a go with that. They're going to stain. It'll allow you to do lots. Nearly a third of the stock has gone with the Prairie. Really busy. It's already a bargain. 679,695. Now, last but not least, these are beautiful. The embossing powders. Now, with these embossing powders, these are your chunky. Which, you know, you've already won me if you've got anything that says chunky, because it's a great word. But look at this. So you've got all these variations of powders and of textures in there, which is just, doesn't that just look gorgeous before you even do it? These were really busy in the first hour. A quarter of the stock has gone. Let me show you the colours on the board. So you have got within here, again, variations. So when you have a look at these colours, it's one of those that it's difficult to see on camera, and after the show I will be taking photos of everything up close so you can see the colours. But I mean, there's so much going on. You've got the pink with the silver and gold in there, which is just divine. The next one that we've got, you've got the actual mica flakes in there. Can you see that? With the silver, then the gold. And I love the movement. Because these are thick, you can get good movement with these. Shall I spin the card? Oh, no, she's on it. Hannah's on it. So I'll stay there, Leonie. Don't try and help. And look at that. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? And the texture. I love that one. I love the texture of these. The next one, have a look at that one. See, again, that one looks divine. And can you see those beautiful chunks of mica in there? And then last but by no means least, you've got blue in there. You've got the copper going on. And again, it's got movement. Yeah, these are lush. £15.99 is your price. You're saving 10%. Remember, deal 10. Don't miss out. 249 700. That's your item number. Now, you do have to check out within the hour to get that 10% off. So please make sure you remember to check those baskets out. Also, if you don't check out after 10 minutes, is it 10? After yes. Goes all right, Adam. After 10 minutes, the basket refreshes, which means we empty it. We put it all back on the shelves after it's been quarantined for 14 days. Only joking. We put it back on the shelves, so you do need to, you do need to check those baskets out. Go on, what were you going to say, Lottie? Okay, on that website. Oh, what's she doing? So if you put all your pigment powders... Oh, I love the way Lottie does this. Lottie goes shopping, man. So Lottie is a shopper. So if you are on the website, you put all your pigments in the basket. And then you get flexi. Not only do you get flexi, but then you're going to get 10% off as well. Boom. So that means your 10% will be this month. Of course it's going to be 10% next month, because of course it's carried over. So it's a great way of shopping and locking in that saving. Good expression, Lotte. Locking your saving. Please do not miss out on any of these. Check your baskets out. They're all absolutely gorgeous. Okay, let's play. So, for starters, let's just do colour, shall we? I love this. Look at that, a mountain of goodness. Do you know what I did forget to tell you in the first hour? And I know I'm doing this, so I shouldn't be doing that, but bear with. What I did forget to tell you in the first hour with the spritzers, and I know I'm doing doodahs, but I'm putting this because I don't waste any ink. And I mean, that background, divine, isn't it? Already. It's just beautiful, just beautiful. I don't waste ink. You use your cardstock, and I know I've said it before, but I will say it again. With your spritzers, so I've just picked up, the first ones I've picked up are the neon graffiti. So, and I didn't say this in the first hour, but it's important. You can spritz from far away to get that really nice sort of, you've got all sorts going on. So you've got the speckles, but these have been designed to do these lovely droplets for the texture. Or you can do little spritz. So you can get in close and you can do little, can you see that? Little bursts. And your little bursts, you'll be more in control. So when you get in closer, it's nicer and it's easy to do. And I needed to tell you that because I forgot to tell you, but it's a really nice thing about these, because sometimes you feel a little bit out of control with spritzers, but because you can do that tiny little spritz, it really helps keep control of the spritzers. And I had to point that out because it's very important. And I realised when I was demonstrating, I thought, oh, when I was playing, I thought, yeah, I didn't mention that. Okay, so that's what I wanted to tell you. Now we're going to start on the others. Obviously, the lovely thing about this, you're creating one background. You can, of course, use all your other goodies. You know, you will be able to put these over that background. It'll give you different effects. I'll start on a plain piece of paper just so you can really see colour. Okay, this is the fun bit. So, getting my cardstock. Oh, where to start? I'll just pick up random. I won't think about it. The first one I've gone for is it looks like autumn, does that one. So when you're getting your gorgeous powders, start with, where did I put you? Get a nice bristly paintbrush, okay? The reason being, when you go in, do not, I mean, you can if you want to, but I would not do this. Go in and then, I'll show you why. If you go in and then do that, watch. When you then add water, don't do this. Because then when you add water, always move your pot before you add water, otherwise you're just making a pot of paint and that would be awful. So move that out the way. But look, when you spritz, I mean, you're getting a lot of colour there. But that's almost like, you know, 3 applications worth of colour. So don't go in really heavy. It is beautiful. I mean, the colour there is magnificent. But it's a shame. You know, to use it that heavy, it is a shame. I obviously don't waste any of this. So don't think, oof. It's not like, you know, them cooking shows where they waste oh no, not here. We use all these bits. So when you pick the powder up, tap off the excess and then tap the powder on. And look at that. I mean, it looks like nothing. It absolutely looks like dust. Well, not in my house. The first application looked like dust in my house. So you're doing that. Tap off the excess. I love this. It's such good fun. Okay. Now, this is the easiest way of using them. I mean, oh, you know when I said don't do that? This is the easiest way of using them. I mean, there's obviously loads of ways, and we will be talking about that. So that's my first colour. I'll just stick on the autumn, first of all, to show you what these look like. And let's do a full thing of it, okay? Don't need it too heavy. Let's do a full sheet of it just because it's just so nice. I'm doing one at once. I'm being very good. I'm doing one at once so I don't ruin anything, so I don't spill anything. And it's so fun because with this, obviously you'll do a little colour chart at home so you know what's what, but it's so nice actually not kind of knowing, do you know, and mixing those colours up. And the colours have been put together because they blend together, because they work together. So with something like this, you know those colours, wow, look at that one. You know the colours will work. So it's not like they're going to be fighting against each other. But to be honest, if you are getting more than one, or if you're getting the spritzers and then the beautiful magicals, you will find, that one's a bit heavy, you will find that they all work together beautifully anyway. So, and then last but not least is that lovely green. So tapping off the excess, you can see part of my brush is also, my brush is sadly shedding, which I didn't want, did I? There we go. And little bits of green in there as well. Right, are we ready for the magic? So popping the lids on. I am being very careful. I am careful with my lovely powders. Okay, so just take regular water and then go for it. So I'm just doing little bursts of water at first. The little bursts of water will just make those colours explode. This never gets boring, ever. It always delivers, because every time you don't really know what you're going to get. Every time it's just a little bit magical. Some colours, I mean, that copper, that is incredible. That bursts more than anything. The mica in there is absolutely divine. When you look at the colours, I quite like leaving it like that. So some of them are quite solid, but if you add more water, obviously, then the beautiful pigments break up even more. So you get even more of a background. When it dries, that's when you'll get the mica. Now, I like to leave these dry naturally because I love the colours. However, you can give them a blast. And just to speed up that process so you can see the mica, let's give these a blast. And I didn't absolutely wet this through, so hopefully it'll dry a bit quicker. I like to let them dry naturally because with dyes sometimes, when you dry them, when you heat dry them, the colours, they become a little bit richer. They're not as fresh. So I do like to let them dry naturally. But look at that. When you shift the colour, the water off, the mica pops. They're stunning. Right, the autumn leaves are flying. 70% of the stock has gone. Please do not miss out on these. They're just delicious. The same for your Diva one. So 70% of that has gone as well. It is working out at £2.88 a pot. I mean, the value for money is fantastic. And that is with your 10% deal. So don't miss out in this hour. I'm so pleased Adam got 10%. Boom. Have a look at that. Now look at that mica. The colours, the mica, it's just divine. See, that's all you want to do. And I haven't dried it all off yet, but you can still see that beautiful mica. I mean, look at these patches here. Can you see that mica in those patches? Just ignore the water. But the mica, can you see those mica shine? Oh, it's so good. Always looks better in real life than it does on camera, which is so annoying. This is just beautiful. You know those days where you have, you don't really know what to do with yourself. Your mojo's left town. Just do this. Just put loads of colour, spritz it, and that's it. But then you can die cut it, you can stamp over the top of it, you can do loads. Okay, the other thing you can do with these, obviously, there's loads of different techniques. I'm going to bring in my watercolour card I'm saving for spritzing on because I've run out of watercolour and Ben's managed to get me a little bit, so I'm being very careful with it. What you can also do with it, of course, is paint with it. So if I go on to my next set, which is my Prairie Wildflowers, which is just divine, of course. Now, what I would do with this is actually get a palette. And the one thing I haven't got are little tubs to create a palette, which is ridiculous, isn't it, in my line of work? But if I just take a tiny bit out, and I'm going to use my stamping platform for now. The reason you could create a palette is, in fact, I might raid my bin. Oh, I'll tell you what I'll do. I do apologise, everyone. This is what Leonie does. I was going to raid the bin for some plastic. No, I can use my jewellery. That'll be my palette. Boom. I am running out of that. It's good stuff, is this? I love jewellery. The interesting thing is, and I don't know where I put it, but, oh, I do know where I put it. Look. Now, jewellery is really interesting. It feels odd. This is a watercolour palette. I mean, this is a watercolour product. So it'll react with water. But look, it will dry on this. That's your spritzers. That's your industrial chic. And, I mean, have a look at that. They are so cool. And I've left that to dry naturally. Amazing. Actually, I bet that's a mixture of different things there. But, so, the jewellery, it will work on this. However, I can create a gorgeous palette with it. So, all you're going to do is just add a little bit of your pigments. So I'll do a couple of different colours. and then you can paint with it. And it's beautiful being able to paint with it because the colours are gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. This time I'm not using my floaty brush. This time I'm using my a really nice pointer brush so I can be very specific with the application. And then I'm only going to do, what are 3 colours, but that's all. And then of course you can just paint with them. So you can colour in with them. You can, obviously, if you've got maybe a printed paper, you can just add like hints onto printed papers, which look beautiful, and have a go on different colours. The autumn leaves is now limited stock. If you do want this, you do need to check your baskets out. The autumn leaves limited stock. Okay, so look at this already. How nice is that? Boom. So this will allow you to paint. Let's do a little heart. Oh, see, and it's just such a gorgeous, rich paint. Test all your colours on different cardstock, because sometimes, I mean, look at that on the black. How gorgeous is that? And sometimes they'll look amazing on your black. Oh, I wonder, can you see that? Boom. That mica is magical. So get rid of the excess before you pick your colour up. I'm using a water brush. Now look at that one. That one, it's got that gorgeous yellow green in it, which just looks divine. Isn't that beautiful? So it's got that lovely yellow green. I love the colours because it's like you're getting this extensive palette from just a few little colours, which is just amazing. And then again, take off the paint, show you the last one, and look at that. See, you don't think, from that colour, you don't think that blue's going to erupt from that, do you? And then when you actually paint it, see, look at that blue. That is such a beautiful blue. And I'm just painting onto your smooth cardstock. Gorgeous, gorgeous colours. Of course, you can use them for so many different things, but isn't that divine? So painting, and of course, again, try, always try on your black card just to see what it does, just to see how it looks. Look at that blue on black. That's well nice, isn't it? That looks really good on the black. Okay, so you can paint with it. One more thing before I let our Adam do a little recap. So one of the other things, of course, you can do with these is go on to, I'll do the fabric after because it's over there. So one of the other things you can do is, of course, mix it with things. So say you've got gesso. I'll only do 2 things because I'll just do it quickly. So we've got our gesso, and then where did I put my, don't know, so I'll just do pouring. No, I won't. I don't want to do pouring. I apologise. I'm sure it was there in front of me 1 second ago. Oh, that is so annoying. Oh, it's because I've moved it on that side, ready to demonstrate with it. Okay, autumn leaves. Oh, I didn't know we had extended. Autumn leaves are sold out. We have got some extended stock. So when will that be going out? The 29th, so just a little bit of extra time there. So the autumn leaves, if you do want that one, my favourite, that has sold out, but that is now on extended delivery. The other ones we've still got at the moment, but if you want them, you do have to check your baskets out. They're very busy. So if I take the white gesso, and I'll just do a little bit of this, because then our Adam can give you a quick reminder. So gesso, and then your beautiful heavy body gel. Okay, the wonderful thing, of course, with these, you have got a powder, so it allows you to put them with anything. So white gesso, that's going to make more of, let's do this one, shall we? Let's do a bit of steampunk sepia, because look, that colour, I like it because you look at it and you've no idea what it's going to really do. When you look at the pots, it's like, well, is that a grey? You know, what exactly is that? I'm not going to take a huge chunk. We've already seen, you know, that you don't need much. So just a little bit of mixing in there. And look, as you mix it up, but it's when, look, when you drag it out, can you see them different colours coming through? Might be a bit too subtle for camera, but you've got like a gorgeous cream, you've got blues, you've got a red, you've got a yellow. You could mix that up properly if you wanted to, I like that. I like that you'll get from one application, you'll get a beautiful combination of colour. From the industrial, let's take the Time Travel Teal. Aren't they good names? Time Travel Teal, and look, Time Travel Teal, so that's what it looks like. Let's just pop a little bit, not too much, Leonie. And this is with the gel. So this will give me a rich teal with gold shimmer. So mixing it in, look at that colour. It's just, again, it's magical, isn't it? Because you can see as the pigments start to break up, look at that. And I just, again, I like it when it's not mixed in completely. So you'll get those beautiful colours coming through. And the thing is, when you suspend it in a clear gel, you'll get more of the mica coming through. Obviously with a gesso, you're not going to get the mica coming through because it's too white, you know, it'll take that. But with your clear, have a look at that colour. That colour is divine, isn't it? So strong. Beautiful. And remember, they're from the industrial. Okay, I better let our Adam do a quick reminder, Adam, now, because it is very busy. Okay, so on the website, you've got the beautiful pigments. So if you wanted to shop and get all of these, that'll open that flexi basket for you. Maybe you want to add some of the sprays, maybe those gorgeous embossing powders. The shimmer sprays are very, very busy. Oh, they're just divine. Everything's divine. Yeah, if you do want to add those in, you've opened a flexi basket and then you'll get 10% off. Do not miss out on any of these. They're stunning, absolutely stunning. Our Adam is going to remind you some of the goodies that we've got on the counter. Over to you.
Some goodies that these are amazing. They really, really are. Right then, we're very, very busy across the board, okay? So, first of all, few things we need to get straight, first of all. We spun the wheel at the top of the show, we got 10%. That means there's 10% off everything that you currently see on this counter as well. Shop ahead on the website as well, right? We're going to concentrate on the pigments for this section. Now, with your 10% discount, each one of these pots works out to be £2.80 each. 88 pence each. What's 8p between friends? But 8p. But look at what you are getting here. They will last you an awful, awful long time. If you've never worked with them before, or maybe you're just, you know, the easiest way to describe these is like a set of fireworks. You roughly know what they're going to look like when you light the paper, but it's the minute you spritz that water, that's when they explode. So that is the beautiful colourways that you're getting in there. All of these for £15.99. Remember, there's 10% off that price that you see on screen as well. These are your autumn leaves, dispatched now from the 29th. That's the bottom date, okay? The first date is for the other ones that we've got in stock. These are back on extended delivery, but look at the mica you're getting in there. Look at the colour palette. The hard work has been done for you. All you need to do is take them home and just enjoy. You can paint with them. You can add them to your gessos. You can add them to your mediums. You can change the colour with them. Or just take them straight out the pot, the tiniest amount, pop them down on your page and let the water do the work. Right then, we've also got Industrial Chic up next as well. Now, once again, the same price, £2.88 a pot, with our 10% off as well. £15.99 is not the price you pay. You will pay on these, well, 10% less, I'm not going to lie. £14.39. Extended delivery on these. Now, this is the top date that you need to look at. Remember, everything is shipped from the US as well. 357481 is your item number. Look at these. It adds that bit of bling, that bit of sparkle, that bit of difference to the work that you're already doing. Almost 2/3 of the stock now has already gone of these. 357481 is your item now. Now, my favourite. I think if you had to have a favourite, I think these would be mine. This is your Drop Dead Diva. They are now limited stock, is what we're looking at. I just love the colour palettes in these. Look at that. The sparkle, the shine, and all the colours work together. Let's open one of these up. Let's do the purple. Look, now as I said, a little goes an awful long, oh these are brand new as well. A little goes an awful long way with these, but look at what you, look at what you are getting in there. Remember, once again, take your water brushes, use a little amount, and use them. If you're thinking, I'm not confident with using them with spritz water, don't worry. Take the small amount, use them with your water brushes, use them with your paint brushes, and use them as a paint palette if you wish as well. 897247 is your item number. These have now sold out, but we have got some back on extended delivery. I will let you know when they're back up and running, but that'll be the 29th now. So if you do want these colourways, the Drop Dead Divas, we've just got to set it up in our gallery now. We've been given the okay to do all that. I will let you know the minute it's all set up. You can start ordering again, but they're currently sold out. Last and final one on this section is a wildflower. Look at the wildflower colourways once again. A hint of colour. A splash of colour, but it's not just one colour you're getting in there. You get so much more than the colour you're already seeing. If I flex these up, you will see the sparkles that you're getting in there as well. So think about all those dies that you've got at home. Think about all that artwork that you've got at home. You're thinking, just looks a little bit plain. You're thinking, I like it, it's beautiful, but it needs a little something. Maybe this is the way to go. Maybe this is the way now you take your crafting journey. Once again, never used them before, don't worry. Leonie's been through many of a technique during this hour. If you're just joining us now, you can watch this back on rewind in about an hour's time. It'll be back there again. This already, now this one now, the wildflower, 80% of the stock has already gone. Remember, the deal will only last with that 10% discount, will only last for this hour and this hour only. Is this the final show today? So this is the final show today, so get them while you can. Something else you might want to pop in your baskets as well. Now really, it's very often I don't say this, but TV does not do this justice at all. Because look at these, but you really can't get across what I can see here. But Hannah's going to try. Yes, Hannah. Look at her. She's a good egg. She's had a busy weekend, but we won't go into that. But look at the colours that you've got in here already. It is your chunky embossing powder is what you're getting. You're getting all 5 colourways as well for £15.99, but remember that, take 10% off already. 249700 is your item number. Very, very busy. We're also busy for the shimmer sprays as well. The shimmer sprays are busy on the show. Now you're getting all of these and they work out to be £3.60 each with the 10% off as well. £17.99. Your item number is currently at the top of the screen at the moment, which is 280148. This is Autumn Leaves that we're looking at the moment. Now remember, you add your own water to these as well. We've also got Drop Dead Diva on the show. Add your own water, warm water, and I think if my memory serves me correctly, is it, if you can, purified water, the cleanest water you can find? Yes. The cleanest water, so if you want to boil a kettle but make sure it cools down, if you've got one of those filtration systems on your taps, use that water, because otherwise you don't want to clog it up with the lime that's already in your taps, because you are going to clog up. They are anti-clog. This is your Prairie Wildflower as well, £19.99, and your Industrial Chic, well, I never. 280148 is your item number. See, I do listen to things now and then. £19.99, take 10% off that price as well. Right then, let's cram it in. We've got about 15 minutes to go. Let's see if we can get another little round of demonstrations.
Thank you, our lovely Adam. You do listen. I tell you, all in the prep. He's on it. OK, we better talk about using the beautiful embossing powders. Before I move on to the embossing powders, I've got a little demonstration. Right, you're going to get loads of scraps left over. OK, now, all your scraps are also absolutely beautiful. I mean, when you look at that, you become obsessive. Look, you know those frames? Do you remember those frames I had on yesterday? Yeah, these look amazing. So if you've got the frames from La Blanche, just going on. There we go. And then, look, because you will then be able to frame these And honestly, that looks gorgeous. What I've done, it hasn't dried yet, but I've put my thingy, glossy accents in there. It's not glossy accents, but same, and they will look amazing. Just trim it off, and I love that because it means you're using everything. Because they do, I mean, they look like jewels because they're that pretty. See, once it's trimmed off, how beautiful does that look? And just put that in your little embellishment box. Gorgeous. It's a lovely way of using all your scraps. We like using the scraps, so we don't want to waste anything. Okay, embossing powders. I'll move my heat gun because glue gun, whatever that is, out my way because I'm lethal with it. Right. Okay, so embossing powder. So you've got, of course, your gorgeous embossing powders. Now, how much time have I got? About 9 minutes. Okay, so one of the ways you can use your embossing powders is, of course, with your stamping. So, for instance, if I get a little bit of card, just random card, and then take a gorgeous stamp. So, I'll go for a normal stamp. I'm going to go for background stamps, but let's go for normal stamps, okay? So, with these, and what I'll do, I'll stamp on, I'm going to stamp on white card, and I'm going to stamp on black just to show you. So I'm not finishing anything. That isn't my aim. Oh, don't use that. My aim is just to show you these. I'm going to try and actually finish something, but so using my clear embossing powder. Now this one's already a scrap, so you can see it's got some gorgeous mica on it. Perfect. And then just stamping this a couple of times, going over the mica. From the spritzer, but I love that. And then, boom, like that. So I'm going to do it on black. I am only doing it, I'm dying to fill it, but I'm only going to do it a couple of times just to show you, because I want to show you the difference. So do it on black, and then I'm going to do it on white. Because it's nice to see, obviously, the difference in the colours. And you can use them, even though they're like gorgeous chunky powders, you can use them as normal. Okay, I love these stamps. If you like the stamps, I'm working with stamps that I've got tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. Tomorrow's Tuesday. I have no idea what day I'm on. Wednesday on my Let Loose. So 11 o'clock, Marianne Designs. And I had a piece of paper to put to... It's there. Okay. So, embossing powders. I'll go for, I'm not going to think, I'm just going to pick one up, okay? So, beautiful embossing powder. Now, this is the seriously chunky one. Because it's got seriously chunky mica flakes in, I'm not expecting those mica flakes to sit on this, obviously, because they're that chunky. However, there we go, tap off the excess, and tap off the excess. Like that. You can use your anti-static bag. Anti-static, I'll make sure you don't get it going everywhere. However, with these, if they go everywhere, they just look kind of cool. So, get the excess in there. Pop the lid on before we get the heat gun out. Half of the stock has gone. You do need to check your baskets out. It's been so busy this morning. Thank you ever so much. Please remember, have a look at the website for the spritzers. You've got 10% off those. Even though we talked about them in this morning's show, you've still got 10% off. So please do have a look. Now, as soon as this starts going, you can see that lovely, it's like, it's got a beautiful silver as this one. Absolutely stunning. Now, with these embossing powders, because it is so chunky, you get variations. So it's not a solid powder as such. You're going to get bits that are full, then you'll get bits that are sort of mist. You've got little black speckles in. So let me just get this now. Look. Wow, look at it on the black. And that one's got more black embossing powder in it as well. Boom. I like it on the black best. Now, how gorgeous is that? So, can you... I don't know if you'll be able to see the texture of that, but it's really... I mean, it is nice and chunky. And I can see in that one... I don't know if you'll be able to see it, but the speck... Yeah, you can, can't you? Can you see the speckles of colour? It's so pretty. So you've got your speckles of colour. It definitely looks better. I mean, that's on the white, but the black is really effective. Obviously, try it on different colours. So you can use it as a regular, standard embossing powder. However, let's have a play. I've got a tag. I've got something to actually create something. I've got bits and everything. So what I thought, first of all, let's get a bit of background on it. So in the background, just go for anything. Which one shall I go for? Oh, that one. So I've picked up my prairie wildflower. And I must admit, you do these just because they're so addictive. So I just want a little bit of background. Now, why I do love these are almost limited stock. Why I love these as well, I mean, there's so many reasons. Why I love them as well is because if I was spritzing, I'm covering it completely. Because I'm putting the powder on, I can, obviously it's not completely controlled, but I like that. But it is, you've got a little bit more control. So I know I'm going to go colour here, okay? So, there. And then let's get my spritzer. Where did I put mine? There. I wish I'd stopped doing that. I keep putting them on the other side. There, and just a little bit of water. And look at that colour. Boom. The way you can also, if you want to add more colour, so say, oh yeah, I want a bit more in that. So you can now, while it's wet and you've got all that movement, if you take your powder, while it's wet, you can always add your powder into the water. And I must admit, I adore doing that because you can see it start to move. And it just, I mean, yeah, it's a bit magical. This is when I get carried away, see? 3 minutes and I'm getting, oh, so nice. Never ever get boring. This, see, you need card underneath because even, you don't want to waste that, do you? I know I say it a lot. I do prove a point, don't I, though? Because it's like, yeah, that's lush. Look at that blue on that black card. That looks amazing, doesn't it? And the way that yellow and the red's just really nice and subtle. Isn't that gorgeous? And the look of the shimmer in it, nice. So nice. It just looks so magical. They've got fixatives in as well, which is really important. Let me just make sure. Yeah, that's dry. Okay, so, I mean, a little bit shedding, but not much at all. Right, I'm going to then use my embossing powder. So the embossing powder, which one shall I use? So I want just a little bit, oh, that bluey one. I want a little bit of my embossing powder. Now, I've only got 2 minutes with this. What I'm going to do is, I'm going to put, now, only a little bit of water, okay? Because I just want it to be very specific where I'm putting this. And while that's a little bit wet, put that on like this. Let me see where I've put it. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Now, what I'm going to do, okay, in fact, because I've only got 1.5 minutes, I'll just do it this way. Right, so what I'll do, I'm going to sprinkle this like this. Okay, and then now you have to heat this from underneath because you've got a lot of powder going on there. Let me just do it like this so hopefully you can still see. So, whoa, don't like that. There you go. It's going. Now, it's thick powder, so you do need to give it a little bit of time. The reason you're doing it from underneath is because you've got them big microflakes. You do not want the microflakes to drift off. So that's why you do it from underneath. Almost 2/3 of the stock has gone. Oh, come on you. 30 seconds, it's not going to do it, is it? I will put a picture and I'll finish it. And I will put pictures on Facebook and on Instagram, of course. But you can see it going. You can't, the colours never look as good on camera. It is so annoying. I bet I can now go, hold on, because I've only got a few seconds left. That's it. Got ya! Boom, I wonder if you can see it. Can you see it? 3 seconds, I'll put a picture. It's beautiful. Thank you very much. Okay. Totally packed one day special coming up next. With them got Craftyroo designs and then the deal wheel and Alice strips your fingers. Do check out your baskets and thank you ever so much, Tracy. It's been lovely.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Ho Chanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Ho Chanda.
Ho Chanda News! We're excited to announce that from the 1st of July, our broadcast hours on Freeview will be extended to 10 p.m. each day. We know that many of you have been missing our live shows in the evenings, and we look forward to having you with us once again.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or you're an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Ho Chanda.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Ho Chanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Ho Chanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Ho Chanda and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Ho Chanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Ho Chanda for ideas and inspiration.
Does it look like me? It does a little bit, doesn't it?
Look at it, look at that. Hello everyone, I hope you are well. We have got a fabulous show lined up for you. It is of course the one-day special. But before we head into the show, we've got the deal wheel. Yes, we're going to spin the wheel and it's going to come up with a deal. That's a rhyme. Have I just made that up? No, of course I haven't. And we can choose from, well, we can't choose, I'm going to spin it. We've got freedom discounts, £5 off £25 or more. It could be 10% off your purchase. It could be free P&P, free standard P&P. It could be freedom discounts on items for the hour. So what you guys need to do at home is channel what you would like. And I will spin and hopefully you will win what you want. Right, are you ready? Here we go. Channel, 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 channel. Here we go. Where it stops, nobody knows. Will it? Will it? Will it? Yes! 10% off. Well, is that what you wanted? Well, there you go. You want, I give. Yes. Not always in life, but with this, you're getting 10% off. So let's head into the show. Right, so this is what you need to do when you purchase on the show. You will have 10% off during the show. All you need to do is use the promo code DEAL10. There's all your T's and C's right there. And of course, if you are needing to know any more, you can head to the website or our lovely people on the call centre will give you those full T's and C's. But to qualify, you must check out, and your checkout must be completed within 15 minutes of the end of the show. Bear that in mind. So 15 minutes before the end of the show, you need to be checked out and sorted. But you might want to do that right now, actually, because we've been having very busy shows for a one-day special. Your one-day special from Totally Patched. It's a pre-cut quilt. Ooh, who am I thinking of? And it's absolutely gorgeous, it really is. And you've got some fantastic fabric included. Payment-wise, it's available on FlexiBuy, 2 payments of £40. So it enables you to spread the cost interest-free over 2 months. And there's a huge whopping £28 saving on that price. Now, we've got the lovely Pat and Mark live on Skype. Hello, guys.
Hello.
How are you both?
We're good, thank you. We're very good.
Well, you're both looking very well. And you're both looking very coordinated as well.
We are. Oh, yeah.
Even with the hair as well.
Oh, what about all this hair?
What about all that I've got as well?
Oh, crazy.
Listen, it's great to have your company. It's great to be presenting the show as well, because we have got some gorgeous, gorgeous pre-cut kits available. We're already busy, so let's talk through the one-day special and what we've got, because it is a choice, isn't it, guys?
Definitely. It's a choice of the Charming quilt or the Echo quilt, but you do get the jelly roll or the charm pack in the kit together.
So what is the difference, Mark?
One's round and one's square. No, the difference is... Sorry. The difference is that the Echo quilt is using the jelly roll and the Charming quilt uses the charm pack. And you get the finishing fabric to go around the border and the binding for one or the other.
We've got the Charming one right here that we're just going to take a look at. I love the fabrics that have been used in here, Mark and Pat. Absolutely gorgeous. And of course, it's a fabric that a lot of people know about.
It is. It's Lynette Anderson, who's a very famous designer. She's British, but she moved to Australia about 25 years ago, I think. And she works from Australia, but her designs are pretty standard in the quilting industry. This is called a stitch in time, which I like that because it's a bit, that's what we do, isn't it? So,
yes.
And they blend beautifully, and that's why we've got both. We like the charm pack and the jelly roll, so couldn't decide, so went for them both.
Oh, I think that is fantastic. And like you say, they do blend so perfectly. Let's have a look at the Echo, a different design, of course, and the biased around it is thicker as well.
What's
the border?
Oh, the border.
The border, yes. Sorry.
Sorry. Yeah, just to make them a little bit different. I mean, the design itself, although it looks amazing, even though I say it myself,
and difficult, but it's not.
It's not difficult
at all.
It's just making half square triangles, and it's the placement of the pieces that gives you the design. So it's, you know, we do a fast-pieced half square triangle often, but this just involves a few more fabrics.
It's lovely though, it really is. How easy is this to put together in, let's say, for a beginner, an intermediate or advanced quilter? What would you say this was for?
Honestly, I think a beginner, because the process which...
covers all of them.
Yeah, we've got the videos we've done, and I've done it in stages. So first of all, you join strips together, then you cut them into squares, and then you make your half square triangles. After that, there's no more technique. You're just placing them in the right position, and the pattern's got a really good diagram pictures of how to do that. So you can't go wrong. I place them out on the bed because then you can stand back and look at them. So I place them on the bed and turn them around, and the instructions are really quite clear, aren't they not? There's loads of pages.
There's lots of pictures, so as normal with us, picture paints 1,000 words, so you've got plenty of reference points.
Yeah, your instructions are always fantastic, Pat, they really are. And with the instructions, easy to follow, and remember, you have capitals, and do we still have the red in the instructions as well there, Pat?
I don't think there's any red. No, but I think there are some capitals. You're looking at the charming one now. Could you look at the other one, because that's got a bit more about what we were talking about.
Yeah.
There, that's the one. You'll see the stages and the amount of pages, the amount of pictures and diagrams. There's just, I just went a bit camera happy, didn't I?
You certainly did.
But it makes it easy to follow, doesn't it? And like you say, Pat and Mark, if you are a complete beginner, what a fabulous project to start with.
Oh, gorgeous. I mean, it's how achievable, but how impressive as well. So really good, really good. So we wanted to do that one, which was a little more designed, a little different, but I like the charming one as well myself, because I like the quilting.
Simplicity of it as well.
Yeah, I like that as well.
Right, so that's the one-day special. Stay with us, guys, because we're heading down the counter, but I do want to show you what you are getting. So this is your Echo option. 80% has gone. That's with the wider border there, but you still get both patterns. So you get your charm pack, you get your jelly rolls in there to make and create a fantastic design quilt. So that's your Echo. And then there is your charming, and with that it is the smaller, more narrow border. With that, still a great price, still a fantastic, beautiful quilt to make. 2 payments of £40. Now, you might want to add the finishing to your quilt, so here's a great chance for you to add it to your basket, and then you can divide the cost of this into 2. You do have a choice. You've got the poly down, and that's £38.99, or you've got the 80-20 blend if you want to go for that one, and that again the same price, £38.99. 306741. It's a good idea to go for this with your one-day special, because you can divide the cost of this into 2, and don't forget, with the deal wheel you've got your 10% off as well. Now, can I ask Mark or Pat what the difference is? I'll ask Pat actually. What is the difference between the two that we've got here?
The 80-20 is an 80% cotton and 20% poly mix. It's lower loft, which means it's thicker, it's not as puffy. So that's the one, that's not the one, that's the poly down. That's the 80-20.
Yes.
50-50 charm.
Yeah. That's the 80-20, so you get a flatter look to your quilt.
Oh, I see, yes.
The poly down gives you a higher loft, which is the puffiness of the quilt. And on one of the VTs, because you've got 3 of the Echo quilts in different colours, and I explain the differences between the way they look. I've used both lots of wadding. I like both of them. They both wash beautifully. It's just personal preference.
Just
And the
personal.
wadding fits either quilt as well.
Oh yeah.
The Charming or the Echo.
Perfect. So it's a good choice to make now to add to your baskets, because you can divide the cost into two. Remember, you do need to check out your baskets 15 minutes before the top of the show so that you can get your 10% off. So that is a fantastic deal. And of course, totally patched, thought of everything for you. Right, we're moving on, guys. Stay with us because we've got more to show you on the show. We've got another quilt for you. And this is the Echo quilt, but you've got two colour options. You've got Words to Live By, which you've got some grey tones in there, some lovely green tones in there, mustard tones, as well as the beautiful rustic red and the creams in there. Beautiful quilt. I love this design pattern, Mark. It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's very modern, but it can be adapted for any colourway and any decor, yeah.
I do like that. I think that's my favourite. I do like the greys and mustards. There's just something about those colours, like you say. It's very modern, but also in the other option that you've got, My Happy Place. I think this is going to put a smile on anyone's face when they walk in to either a lounge or a bedroom or wherever you've got the quilt hanging, because it looks fantastic in those bright colours, doesn't it?
It's a striking quilt, but it's also got, if you look really close at it, it's got a sewing theme about it as well.
Yeah, you've got your thimbles in there, as you can see, and your buttons in there. Absolutely lovely. Size-wise, it's a good size quilt, isn't it, for a bed?
55.5
square, I believe.
Yeah, it sits. We've got a king size bed. It sits on the top of the king size bed nicely.
Perfect. But also, some people like to have their quilts, as we've got right here in the studio, hanging on a wall, because it is a work of art at the end of the day.
Yeah, we've got quilts hanging on the walls here as well. Can I just say, the lady who ordered the wrong one of these this morning, in case she hasn't heard back, we have swapped them over, so don't worry. She ordered opposite to what she really wanted, so we have swapped them over for her.
Oh, perfect. Lovely. Well, thanks for that. So the two options, one item number 878667. It's available on FlexiBuy. You're saving £25. It's two payments of £30, but for this show you're getting 10% off if you quote deal 10, and you must check out your baskets 15 minutes before the top of the hour. I don't want anyone being disappointed with that. It's a great deal as it stands, but to get the extra 10% off, oh my word, it's time to treat yourself. It really is. Get a new project on the go, a new gift for someone. 878667. We're moving on because we've got some home furnishing now. I've got a gorgeous cushion. Now, this is your house and home cushion. Can you tell us what you're getting in this kit, Mark?
Everything to make the front and the back of the cushion. All the squares for the half square triangles have been cut. All you have to do is make them into half square triangles, and I think Pat's shown that on a VT as well. All the strips across the front you get as well, with the nice little houses and the birds and all those sort of things, and you get the border fabric as well, what you've got there.
It's lovely, isn't it? A lovely design and gorgeous colours as well. With this kit, you also get the wadding as well. Now, is that for the front of the cushion or to go all the way around?
That enables you, for the front, when you do the quilting, it stands out a bit more.
Oh, that's perfect. And again, if we're looking at a beginner for this, would you say that this would be an ideal project pack for a beginner?
Yeah, absolutely perfect for a beginner, because it really is just strips. And the first technique you'd use in patchwork, you'd learn, is the half square triangle.
Oh, so, really?
Absolutely ideal.
Perfect. It's a lovely design. Now, it's very busy on this. I'm just being told, oh wow, nearly 45% of the stock of this is gone at $19.99. Remember, you get your 10% off that price. So if you're thinking, I really like that cushion, the colours match my home perfectly, you might go for two, maybe two on your sofa, or maybe you've got a chair or another chair that you want to have the same cushion on, conservatory, for example. It's an absolute delightful pattern, it really is. And if you love nature, you've got your flowers there, you've got your birds, you've also got your home as well. So ideal for somebody that's moving home, or they might just enjoy their home. So it'd be absolutely beautiful for them as well. Enjoy your home. Well, let's face it, we've all been doing that over the past months. 583 187. It's a fabulous price, it really is, but we're very busy for that one. So let's just pop that back down there. We've also got the Prairie Point up next. Can you tell us about this, Pat? What a Prairie Point is and how easy it is to put together?
Yep. Again, really simple cushion.
Could be in a quilt.
Strips, and the Prairie Points are just squares that are folded to form the point that you're looking at. They come in two different sizes, a larger square and a smaller square, just to add interest, but perfect for a beginner as well.
I do like it. It's something a little bit different, isn't it? It's very tactile as well.
You could do it, write a little message across that. What are you laughing? You could write a little message along there, couldn't you? Happy birthday.
I thought you were going to say underneath the little Prairie Point, so you can just like reveal what the message is.
Yeah, do you know what? That would be great, because you could have the main part of the message there and then like secret code underneath. That's a great, I think you've just cottoned on to something there. I like that idea. Very good. Now that is the chambray option. There's also a linen option for you as well that you can see right here. Both equally adorable, the same technique on both. 16 by 16 inches, the size of the cushion, only £18.99. But remember, you are getting your 10% off if you want to go for that one. Actually, have I got that cushion upside down? I think I might have that one upside down. Let me just pick this up. It's only because we've been looking. Yeah, there you go. It's the script I saw, and it was upside down, but there you go, because the script is going the right way now. Delightful cushion to make. 086137 is your item number. So you choose from the linen or the chambray. If you want to go for both, you're more than welcome to do so. Pat and Mark, we've got some demonstrations coming up from you guys in the show. What can we expect to see?
Oh, I don't know, because I've sent lots of videos in, haven't we, Mark?
We have.
So all the in the whole shows, there's going to be all the stages of both of the quilts, all of the cushions, absolutely everything. But I don't know what they're about to show, so you probably know more than me.
Oh, how exciting! And that's actually a first for me to know more than you guys.
No, it's not, Janice.
Oh, it's been an absolute pleasure to see you, and I'm just reaching out to the TV screen now. I wish you were here in the studio, but current circumstances, we understand that. But we hope to see you guys again very, very soon.
Yes, us too. We'll be there
soon.
Yeah.
Good. Well, we'll be talking to you later on in the next show at 4 o'clock today. But what we'll do now is head into some demonstrations. So thanks, guys. Thanks so much. All right. See you again soon. Oh, lovely Pat and Mark. Love them to pieces. I really do. Right. We've got a demonstration coming up for you now. And this is with the Prairie Point cushion. Enjoy.
Next, we're talking about the Prairie Point cushion. We've got two options on this, the chambray, which is this one here, this nice, and then the linen here, which same cushion, very different, as you'll see, will have seen in the studio, but both beautiful. This is the last time you're going to see these. We haven't got many of these left, so if you know you want one, I would get in quick. All your pieces pre-cut, open and sew as per normal. I've got half of one made. Half a cushion, no good to anybody, so let's get it finished, shall we? The interest is in the Prairie Points here. That's what this is all about, really. Simple cushion, really easy. I know lots of new people are joining us all the time, and I just want to get everybody sewing, get everybody doing a bit of patchwork, and the kits we bought today are just ideal for that. So you get, your kit will have squares in. I'll just move these. As you can see, those are your squares in your linen, these are your squares in your chambray, and you make the Prairie Points. Very simple and very effective on a border of everything. Designing your own thing. I keep thinking everybody's going to be designing their own things. We'll see. So you take your square and you fold it in half. Makes a lovely addition to a border or an interesting detail on a cushion, quilt, anything. Then fold it again. So you're folding it across the diagonal twice without burning your fingers. You're pressing it flat. There's another one. Like so. Little one, just the same. So you can do I'll be glad when we're back in the studio. I can use my right hand to press then. we're not quite as slick here. Where we can fit is where we go. Like that. And then you're going to place your prairie points on the edge of your seam, like so. And you can pin them if you want to, you could tack them if you want to, you could do it by eye, entirely up to you. But what you're going to do is you're going to put one in position, and on the pattern it tells you I put mine in from the edge a little bit, because you know when your cushion goes over the cushion pad, sometimes you lose some detail. So I thought, oh, I'll have them start in there. Pop a little pin in so it keeps it in place. The next one, tuck into the gap. Okay, so the important thing is they're all going the same way. I don't know if these are actually, I've just put them down. Like so. Pop a little pin in. Next one, pop it in. And you can put them overlapping as much as you like. You can get like lots of different effects if you put them in further. So entirely up to you. And having both the large and the small together looks good. See, I'll just tuck this one in a lot further and you'd see how it would look. So let's pretend we were doing it like that. And then it looks, your seams here look, so you've got a smaller point showing. Entirely up to you. No right or wrong. They're your prairie points. I think they'd look nice in this cushion. Lots of different ones, wouldn't they?
Lots of different colours.
Lots of like a little rainbow at the side. That'd be nice. See, that one's the wrong way round because I've got my opening here. We don't want two openings together. Turn him over so the folded edge tucks into there. Like so. Like that. Now we've got to get rid of them. They want to look beautiful like this here. So we get rid of this scruffy little edge here. Put your other piece on the other side and we're going to stitch down. Okay. So I'm taking it to the machine. And I'm going to stitch 1/4 inch, like so. And as I get to the, if you wanted to, you could tack this if you felt happier. So let your machine go. Take your pin out just as you get to it, because if you're lucky when you sew over a pin, it doesn't break your needle, but
if you're unlucky, it will.
Why take the risk is what I say. I think you know, you can just pop them out, make sure they're all in the right position. Oh, it's come untucked. Get back.
I've got that. I've got it.
You've got the untuckedness. I'm not sure we needed that shot really. But you know me, ladies. I don't pretend everything's perfect. If it comes, you know, we can all do that. We all make little mistakes and then come untucked, so just tuck it back in. Talking about perfect, still haven't got to the hairdressers, have we? Oh my goodness, my hair's getting longer and longer and longer every time I see you. It's very strange for me, isn't it, Bob? I've tried it back with different things though, haven't I?
Yeah, I've tried different techniques, let's say.
To keep it out of my eyes. The one Mark didn't like was the bulldog clip effect. So Sarah made me some little scrunchies. So that's it. Press away from there. There you go. Envelope back cushion as per normal. Video of that on our website, so you can always go back and look at it. And you've got another cushion done. Choice of cushions. Getting quick though.
Aren't those kits lovely? And aren't they well presented? It's absolutely fantastic to get something that's pre-cut, ready to go, with concise instructions that are very easy to follow, lots of pictures on there, so you can make and create something different. Maybe you've never done a prairie point before, maybe this could be your first project. And remember those secret messages that you could place underneath there, which would be really nice. It could be, I love you, or it could be, hello. H-E-L-L-O, yeah, hello, or have a nice day if it fits. It's a lovely, delightful message. Now, the chambray, which I'm holding right here, 40% has gone, so you've got lovely wine-coloured fabric in there, and those beautiful roses as well. Absolutely fantastic. Do like that, very, very traditional. So that one, what did I just say? Did I? 40% of the stock gone. I don't know why I forgot that. Of the chambray. And we've also got the linen. I like this. I like the subtle tones in here. Very busy on this one as well. $18.99, that's the price. But remember, you've got your 10% off. We gave that deal wheel a bit of a spin. Well, quite a spin. You channeled that 10% and you got it. I'm not saying it's going to work every time. It'll be £17.10 if you apply that discount of deal 10. But you do need to check out your basket before quarter to the hour. That's very important to remember. So make your decisions and check out your baskets. 086137 is your item number for that one. You get everything in the kit to complete that cushion, apart from, of course, the wadding that goes inside. By that, the stuffing. You do get the wadding, but the cushion pad itself, I think you can find some of those on our website. So you can go and have a look, and I think we've got some from Totally Patched. So if you want the full complete kit, then have a look on the website. But you might have a cushion at home that you need to cover. Now, we've had a sellout. Oh my word, the House and Home has technically sold out. So well done everyone for grabbing that whilst it was available. It's not a competition, of course, but I say well done because you've chosen wisely. Now, can we have a look at the dream cushion? Let me grab this. Oh, we're limited on this. Let me just grab. We've not shown it this hour, but I'm going to show it you now. I'll just pop it in front of here. That is lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous colours with the navy, and it's like what colour would you say that is in the background? I'd say like it's a dusky yellow. It's beautiful. It works so well, and what a lovely cushion to have on your bed. You get the kit like so. And the instructions, again, very, very easy to follow. This is £26.49. Remember, you can add deal 10, get 10% off this price, £309,046. And that's going to be about £2.60 off the price. So that's going to be less, £23.84. That's a great deal, isn't it? A beautiful cushion, and if you want to go for more than one, I suggest you do that very, very quickly because we are limited stock, 309,046. Right, that's the full kit right there. Absolutely beautiful, gorgeous colours, but we are limited stock, everyone. So if you do want to get it, it'll be a dream to put together, and it will look fantastic as well. We've also got some thread on the show, so if you want to pop this into your basket, you'll be able to divide the cost of this into two if you're going for the one-day special, but you'll also be able to apply your 10% off. So maybe this is something you've wanted to stock up on. Remember, you're getting your 10% off if you quote deal 10. Pop that in. That's the code that will come up when you check out, or give us a call and quote deal 10 to our lovely call centre. Right, the one-day special. We're busy for this. It doesn't surprise me. It doesn't surprise me at all, because you've got two fantastic quilts that you can make from the patterns in the one-day special. And you're also getting your jelly roll and your charm pack. The difference in your choice is the border fabric. So we've got the wider border fabric, and then we've got the narrower. Is that a word? Narrower? Yeah. The thinner, the less wide. There you go. If you know the correct word, oh, let me know. £79.99. It's a great price. You're saving £28 on that deal. It's available on FlexiBuy, so you can divide the cost into two, which means you'll spread the cost over 2 months, but you'll get everything sent out to you in the first choice, which is brilliant. Now, let's have a look at the charming. Beautiful, isn't it? Love the fabrics that have been used in here. It's very charming, and the actual stitching on there looks beautiful. You could hand stitch that, but to do that on your machine, you'll get it concise each and every time. And if you wanted to add any fabric to the middle of those flowers, you could take that embroidery a little bit further. Do like that. It's beautiful, isn't it? And the next option, the Echo. We're limited stock on the Echo. Limited stocks with the wider border, and that's the Echo. Isn't that lovely? Is that some little doggies in there and cats? Oh, the little cats, can you see those? And the flowers. And then when we pan out, when you see, this is the beauty of quilt making, isn't it? You can go close up, you can see the detail in the fabric, and then when you come on out, when you first walk into that bedroom, when you first walk into the room where you've got the quilt hanging, or on a bed, or over a sofa, for example, because you can have these anywhere in the home. Even out in the garden, if it's a nice dry day, you could be sitting on your quilt in the garden. It looks amazing, that pattern. And I think every time you look at that, you'll be proud of yourself. Right, so it is a choice between your Echo and your Charming, the difference being the width of that border. Width, there you go, there's the word. 356584 is your item number. Right, we've got another demonstration coming up with our lovely Pat. Here it is, enjoy.
Hello everybody, here we are talking about our one-day special. A little bit different for us. We're doing a great collection, lots of choice. So I'm just going to quickly run through what you get. I know we'll have gone down it on the counter, but let's just whip through it again. You get a jelly roll and a charm pack. The range is 1 stitch at a time. Gorgeous fabric from Lindy Anderson, top designer, and it's a really lovely range of fabric. So you get a jelly roll and a charm pack. You get a pattern for each of the quilts that you've seen. The Echo quilt is the jelly roll and the Charming is the charm pack. So you get 2 patterns, 1 for each, and then you make a choice. You choose which quilt you want the finishing for. So this is the Charming pack. It'll come labelled so we all know you've got the right one. You've got your borders and binding and your squares that you need to complete the quilt. So everything you need to complete that quilt if you choose Charming. If you choose Echo, you get borders, 2 borders and 1 set of binding for the Echo quilt. So that's your choice. You get the jelly roll and the charm pack, but you get 1 lot of finishing because you might have some of your own or whatever. So whichever one you like the best. You also get this 2.5-inch strip booklet. There's lots of projects in here, probably about 6, I think. One of the cushions is behind me, and it talks a little bit about how to work with a jelly roll, and that's a great addition to your jelly roll stash of things. So let's get cracking and show you the first stage of what we do. When you open your jelly roll, you're going to split the pieces into lights and darks. You'll have to excuse this, I've got a bit of scribble on the top. This is just my copy. So here everything is very good pictures. I'll just take you through a few. Everything beautifully pictured, as you can see. So we need to split them into lights and darks, and that's your choice. So lights, darks, that's your first choice. So from here we go down to here, Mark. And this is some I've got left. You do have a few squares left and strips left, so you can choose the ones you make look the most beautiful, really. So we've got a dark and a light section. We need to join them into 3s, but we keep them in our darks and lights. So what I did, you take them all and then you just cut across the fold so that it's like, you know, when it's folded up, I'll just show you on one of these little spare ones here. So this is the way they'll come. This is the way they'll come, and then you run your scissors across there like that to make them in half. That's only because they become more manageable, you know, than a long piece. So then you'll have 2 pieces like that, and you'll have lights and dark piles. So lights and darks. So we take 3 darks and 3 lights. So I'm just randomly going to take 3 and 3. 1, 2, 3. We'll go with those 3. Okay. So work with 1 colour at a time. I did all my darks, then I did all my lights, and remember they're half width of fabric. We're going to stitch them together with our 1/4 inch seam as per normal. So normal straight stitching, nothing difficult at all. Under the machine, and away we go. I'm going to turn my speed up a bit. And what I did, I pressed at this stage. I didn't add the third one because it's much easier to press something when you're only dealing with one seam, because as you can see here, my iron would be squashing the next seam. So add them, although it's a bit, you know, oh, I'll just put it on, it won't matter. Honestly, it's much better to do them one at a time. So that's one on. Remember, yours will be 21 inches long. Put the next one on. But I'm trying to show you the exciting things, not sewing, strips. So that's that one. And you must press the seams in the same direction. It tells you all this in the pattern, don't worry. I've done a lot of talking, I've done a lot of capitals and some red writing as well.
Danger.
Danger. Okay, so they're all being pressed up. Okay, so that's what it looks like. Is it on the table, Mark?
Yep.
And then the seams are going up. So then you join your lights. The only thing I thought about when I was joining these was that you don't have two the same together. And that is literally all the thought that went into it. Filter seam. Press away from me.
Just as a point, that one's not the same length. That doesn't matter at this stage at all, does it?
No, because, and especially when they're the longer as well, fabric varies a bit, but it really doesn't matter. You'll see why in a minute. I mean, I'm just using my leftovers anyway. I've got bits of jelly roll coming out of my ears in the whole of my room. So this is stage number one. I forgot which way I pressed. Up, away from me. So they're all pressed up.
So at this stage they'll have half width of fabric strips.
Yeah, 21 inches long.
Yeah.
Okay. So there we've got a light strip section and a dark strip section. That's the first thing you do with all of your strips. So I'm going to leave it there and come back with the next section later in the day. See you later.
Oh, lovely, Pat. Now I've got some news for you. Let me lift this up. Dream. Limited stock on the Dream cushion option. If you do want to get it, now's your time to pop it in your basket, check on out. Remember, you can get, oh, sold out. I was going to say you can get 10% off. Hopefully you did that. Deal 10. Right. I'll just pop it there. Right, your one-day special, extremely busy for this, £79.99. You're saving £28 on the initial price. You're also getting that 10% off, and you can divide the cost into 2 payments. So over 2 months, you'll spread the cost, but you will get your one-day special delivered to you all at the same time. This is the Echo quilt, so you can make this if you go for the Echo option. And this is going to give you the wider border. It's lovely, isn't it? What a gorgeous pattern, and the fabrics, beautiful, beautiful fabrics in there, gorgeous colours as well. And then the other option is your charming. I'll just stand out of the way of this. And you can see here the difference being, you've got that narrow border that goes around the edge. But in the one-day special, you do get the jelly roll and you do get the charm pack. So if you decided to go for the charming and make this beautiful quilt here, you would still have the jelly roll left to make the Echo, but you would need to provide your own border to it. So it's a fantastic deal. It really, really is. Pop it into your basket, get your 10% off, deal 10. As you check out, and you'll get 10% off that payment. Now we do have a finishing kit as an option for you, and the finishing kit is going to allow you, well, to finish your quilt, but it means that it will get sent out to you at the same time. Now you've got a choice. Well, you have a choice. Oh, sorry, which one sold out? The 80-20 blend was the top one. Oh, that's sold out. Let's pop that over there. Told you we're having a busy show. Oh my goodness. Right. So the option that you have now available for you is the poly down. So you've got that really nice, soft, woody, as I like to call it. Is that a word? Woody fabric. And then you've got the backing as well. This is a good option to add to your baskets because you'll also get 10% off this price as well. So if you're thinking of providing your own, it is a choice, of course, and a preference for you. But if you're thinking of sourcing your own, that's great. But would you get 10% off the deal? Have a look around. If not, pop this into your basket. You've got about 6 minutes left now to check out your baskets to get your 10% off. That's how it works. Right, £38.99, 306741. Let's head back to the demonstration. Here's our lovely Pat with part 2.
Welcome back. One day special again, part 2. So we've done the first section. I just wanted to slip into this demo the other choices we've got. You'll have already seen, this isn't the one day special, but the Echo quilt from the one day special is available in 2 other fabrics, both of which are gorgeous. We've got My Happy Place here, and we've got Words to Live By. I nearly forgot the name. Words to Live By. They both look absolutely gorgeous in the design, but I just wanted to explain something. In the first video, which you can go back on rewind to see, I split my strips into light and dark. In these selections of fabric, you can see, like, you've got some left every time, so you can make other things with them using our little booklet that you've got, if you've got it. These, as you can see, these are different fabrics, but they're all very plain, aren't they? So I didn't use these because... Keep it still?
No, find a different one. Turn it over so I can see.
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
There you go. You see, these are different, but they're very samey. And if you put a very flat colour in the middle here, it's just going to jump out. So these were the ones I chose to disregard because they were very plain. And funnily enough, same on here. These were like quite plain, so I used the more beautiful fabrics really. So I just wanted to explain that. So the technique of the quilt, everything is exactly the same if you're buying My Happy Place or Words to Live By. And then I'm just going to go back to my demo with my Lynette Anderson fabrics. So this is as far as we got last time. So you get your pattern, everything is very... I've never done as many pictures, I don't think, have I, Mark?
Never.
I don't think so. Thought, go for it. So we've joined our strips, but your strips will be 21 inches long. I'm just doing this for ease of demonstration. So what you do after that, which it shows you here, is you're just going to trim these into squares. They need to be 6.5 inches. So first of all, what you'll do, you need to cut them one at a time. Don't stack them up and think, oh, I'll just do that. Just take your time on this process. I lost my ruler. Take your time on this process. If you prefer, draw yourself a 6.5 inch square in card, cut it out and use that as your template. But it's so simple. So this is our end here, and it's uneven, as you can see, which is fine. That's fine. So we're going to straighten our edge. And if I was using a cardboard template, I'd pop it onto there. And I'm going to just trim this off here.
Don't use the cardboard template as a cut-in.
No. No, draw it if you're using the cardboard, sorry. Yeah, very good point, Mark. Yeah, if you're using cardboard template, draw your lines on and then cut them afterwards with your scissors or your ruler if you want to. So put your cutter on, cut away, and we're just taking off the rough edge. That's all we're doing. So we've got a nice straight edge. Then you turn this round and you put your 6.5 inch measure on. You could be using a square and slice, and there you've got one of these dark 6.5 inch squares. From your length of 21 you'll get 3, and what happens is you've got a little bit of leeway. Look, you can see here. So I've straightened my edge, I've laid them out, straightened my edge, then I've cut my 3 and I end up with this much left at the ends, which is really hard to throw away. So you might do something gorgeous with it, join them all together, which I don't mind. I don't mind throwing away this sort of thing, but that wasn't, you know, I thought, oh no. Mark's laughing because We've got
We
bags.
have bags of it.
We've got, here, look at it. You can't throw it away. Anyway. So do the same, all of your pieces. I did the same again. I keep my, did all my lights, then I did all my darks. And I had 2 piles in front of me. So you'll get 3 out of every one. Stack them up in front of you like so, in lights and darks. Now, this is where the pressing bit comes into its own. What you need to do, first of all, you're going to draw a line. You're going to draw diagonal lines on the back of my lights. I drew my lines. So you're going to take these and you're going to turn them over, and your strips, your pressing must be in the same direction. And you're going to draw on half of them. Tells you all this in the pattern and demonstrates it and tells you how many. You're going to draw a diagonal line corner to corner from top left. Can't see my line. What's going on?
There you go.
Can you?
Just about.
Ooh. Oh, I need a new pen. And then you're going to do the other line going this way, like so. Okay.
Be a bit gentler with it.
It's not. It's worn out. It's worn out. It's made 3 echo quilts. Probably a lot more in between. So one's going top right to bottom left to top right. That is then what you do is you've got these are lights. So you put your lights together. These seams are going up, so these seams need to come down, okay? See that?
Yeah.
Okay. Put them together, right sides together, like so. Click them into place. And again, I used half and half. I did one pile, then I did the other pile. And then you've got your line, take them to your machine, and you're going to stitch 1/4 inch either side of this line. And this is where the magic starts to happen. It's simple. We've done nothing difficult. We've joined strips of fabric 21 inches. We've cut them apart at 6.5, and we are now stitching like a half square triangle, which I know I would say most of you have done. And we come back the other way. So this is just a half square triangle, fast pieced half square triangle, made up of different fabrics. And this is where the magic of the Echo quilt starts to come alive. So we've done that. We now need to cut with your scissors or your cutter, it's up to you, corner to corner on there. You do that with all of your pieces.
On the line?
On the line, yeah. Then when you open them up, as if I love this. I love it, I love it, I love it. Like so. I'm just going to press them because they look better when they're pressed. So far away, press towards the dark. And honestly, you know, don't you think it's amazing, Mark?
It's amazing.
It's so easy, but it's so effective. That's what you've got to remember. We like to get it as, you know, easy as we can, really. So we've got one lot with the line going that one way and one the other. And then what I did, I put them together and I
labelled,
that's the word. So that one's that one, this one's this one, and I put a little pin in just in case, you know, I went away and did something else and then forgot what I was doing. So then you end up with 2 big piles of those, and I really think they're so effective, and when they go together to make up the quilt in the design, even more so. So that's what we've got on the second stage. So again, a simple stage, take your time. Then after that, what we'll do, the next video shows you how to join your rows together, how to make rows and how to join your rows. And then you're nearly finished. See you later. Bye.
Oh, fantastic. Oh, my goodness. We are having a very, very busy show. We certainly are. You're taking advantage of that 10% off, which we're at 48 minutes to. So I don't think you can check out your baskets now, can you? Because you have to have done it by 1:45. Oh, I've been saying 1:45. It's 1:15. apologies. I've been telling everyone to check out your baskets at 2:45. Oh, well, never mind. You got what you needed. You've got until 2:15. Even better. So, right. Whew, I knew there was 15 minutes in there somewhere. Right, so here we go. You've got 10% off for the show because we give the wheel a bit of a spin. Well, a big spin at the top of the hour. So you've got 10% off anything that you buy in this show, and you've got until 2:15 the hour until check out your baskets. Oh, my word. That's even better. So if you have just joined us, great news, great news. You've got 10% off your one-day special. It's a beautiful kit, it really is. Now, you've got a choice. £79.99. You save £28, but you've got a choice between the Echo and the Charming. So, in the kit for the Charming, you are getting... Where are we going, Jimmy? There we go. You're getting the jelly roll, which I have opened, so that's why it looks like that. Yours is going to look absolutely beautiful and will look like that. Then you are getting your charm pack. Again, it looks fantastic when it comes to you. It'll look like that, but we opened it up to show you. But with your charming, you get your border that you can see there, which is the thinner border. There you go, beautiful quilt to make up. You get both patterns for the Echo quilt and the Charming, but if you choose to go for the Echo, which is limited stock, you get the wider border, because within the Echo design you've got the wider border. Now you do get, of course, your jelly roll and your charm pack still included. You still get both patterns, so after completing the Echo, if you wanted to make the Charming, then you'll need to provide your own border. And that's it. What an amazing deal. And that's why we're so busy, because you can divide the cost of this into 2 payments. £40 your first payment, unless you've got 10% off, of course. £40 your second payment. But because you're going for your 10% off, it is a tremendous deal. And that's why we are so busy. And sometimes, you know, spinning that wheel can affect how busy we are for the shows. We do have another one at 4 o'clock this afternoon, but I want to make sure we've got stock for you. So the thing is, if you're watching right now and you want it, you'll get your 10% off during this show. What a deal, what a deal. And 2 gorgeous quilts as well. Now, the Charming option, nearly 80% of the stock has gone. Do bear that in mind. 356584. And that's the Charming just there. Now, lots of you going for the finishing kit. That is available for you. Again, you can get 10% discount. We've only got the poly down for you, but this is a lovely option, nice and soft. You do have a choice, of course. You don't have to go for this if you prefer another finishing to your quilt. But this is a great deal because you're getting 10% off the deal. £38.99. 306 741 is your item number. Oh, so super soft. So super soft, lovely, and lots of people have gone for that. Right, next up, we've got another quilt kit for you. You've got 2 options. We have had another sellout. I'll tell you about that in a moment. Your Words to Live By option. Oh, is that gone? Oh, that was my favourite. £59.99. That's gone. Okay, that's gone. Okay, we'll place that down. What we do have is the same design, but it's a different colourway. It's a very bright and beautiful, beautiful quilt to have. And this one is your My Happy Place. And you'll see there you've got lots of references to soft crafts, because you've got your bobbins in there. You've got some needles and thimbles in there as well. Beautiful that is. What a joy that will be to make. We've got the kit available for you. 2 payments of £30. Remember, you're getting 10% off. 10% off during this hour, but you need to check out your baskets by 15 the hour. So you've still got time to check out your baskets, but absolutely fantastic fabrics in here. So if you know anyone that's into soft crafts, for example, I do need to tell you that nearly 60% of the stock has gone. What a lovely gift for somebody. You can make this up yourself and give it to somebody. It could be an heirloom. Lots of quilts are passed down, aren't they, as heirlooms, and tell a story. I love these. Love the pinks, love the green, love the peach colours as well. My Happy Place. 878667 is your item number. Just have a look at that for a moment, because when you're making your quilts, when you're putting together any of your projects, you might need to have a bit of a break and have a cup of tea or a cup of coffee or something a little stronger if you want to disguise it. Do drink responsibly. But we've got these lovely mugs available for you, and if you want to get one of these, you can pop it in your basket and get 10% off. £16.49 gets 10% off that price. 699230 is your item number, and you've got that lovely presentation box as well. You'll see that quite a few of our people here there's a lovely Shana having a mug of tea. There's her mug, and there's the mug that you'll get. Oh, there's a lovely Ben. Oh, he looks lovely. Oh, and who's that? That's our lovely Jimmy. Oh, bless him. Thanks for your company, everybody. We've got more coming up. Do check out your baskets, though. You've still got 10% off this show, but check out by 1:15.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Ho Chanda since day one. I like to pack my shows with lots of hints, tips and techniques. And my idea is to give the experience that I've got and I've gained to everyone at home and show as many things as I possibly can. The John Next Door brand is designed to bring high quality, innovative products to the crafting market. The range includes stamps, dies and new products such as the media plates. I'm also looking to expand the brand and bring you lots of new techniques, new ideas and new products into the next few years. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't forget to tune in and watch the John Next Door shows on Ho Chanda.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Coming up in the future with Ho Chanda, the Mill Shop Online going to bring lots more collections of beautiful fabrics, all inspired for you crafters, for your upholsterers, soft furnishings, everything for every project. All our designs for Ho Chanda, all our crafting elements, always very unique and very exclusive for Ho Chanda. Whether you're starting out with fabric or an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Ho Chanda.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Ho Chanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Ho Chanda.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Ho Chanda.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago, we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Good afternoon. It is afternoon, isn't it? Do you know, it's one of those weird days today. Right, we have got the deal wheel. I'm going to give it another spin. Oh, let's give it a go. I've had a top tip from Janice here to get a good spin. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. We have got a wonderful hour ahead, of course, with Craftyroo, so do stay with us. But let's see what's going to happen here with the deal wheel. Oh, it's slowing down, it's slowing down. Oh! Freedom discounts. Freedom discounts. Right. There you are. You can see the details on the screen. Of course, this is only available to Active Freedom members. To qualify, you must check out within 15 minutes of the end of the show. And of course, discounts will only apply during the live show, not during the repeats or rewind. Now, you can go to the website for the full terms and conditions. And of course, Freedom members, yes, do watch out for those prizes during this hour. Second hour as well today for Craftyroo. Now, we've got some brand new items as well that you didn't see this morning with Adam, so do stay with us. Got some gorgeous samples as well, I've got to say. Hopefully, we'll have Kim to speak to in a little while as well. We've got new todays as well, so not just new for this hour, new completely today. In fact, I do believe we have Kim on the line right now. Are you there, Kim?
Hey, Catherine.
Hello there, how are you?
I'm good, thanks. How are you?
Good, I'm very, very well, thank you. It's been a while since we've spoken.
It has.
Now, lovely show earlier on with Adam. I did get to see some of that. Now, we've got a different focus this hour with some of the items as well, some new today. So tell us about what you brought to us today.
Well, this afternoon is all about polyplates. So I've tried to focus in on the lovely techniques you can use. So I've done some great demos just looking at the techniques.
Fabulous.
Yeah, so as you know, our polyplates are great for getting colour and just adding really big areas of background to your cards.
Yeah,
and that's
gorgeous.
what I've really tried to concentrate on in this hour.
Fabulous. We have got a lot of video tutorials from you, Kim, as well.
Sorry.
So looking forward to seeing those. We really, really are. Now then, as I say, new today's. Let's talk about this first bundle, Kim. What can you tell us about this? Obviously, we've got the poly plate there, which is a really good size, and also a lovely little stamp set in there as well.
Yeah, well, last month we brought to you our torn rectangle, and everyone was saying, well, it's a great size. Where's the straight-edged version of it? Well, here it is. We brought it today.
Oh, fabulous. I'm just showing a sample here. Can you see the screen at all? I know there's a bit of a delay on it, but I don't know if you can see the screen. Have you done all of the samples yourself, Kim, or do you have a design team?
My mum's actually helped me out a little bit on this one, so not all the samples are mine this time. They are my mum's as well. And then I have the lovely Susie up in Aberdeen, who sends in samples as well.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, I do like these. Great polyplate to work with there. Great size as well. Details are on the screen for everybody as well. $11.99 for this one. 284448. Were you just about to say something then, Kim? Sorry.
I was just going to say that the long rectangle is brilliant for like your bigger size cards. So your A5s, your DLs, and your 8x8s. It just fits perfectly.
It certainly does. Wonderful. That's our first new today, of course. Now, if you can stay with us, Kim, because we're going to have a look at a few more items as well. Now, we have got a square for you here, everybody at home. There you are. And again, a lovely stamp to work with this. Now, this is your torn square. And obviously, you can see why it's called the torn square because of the edges there. Tell us about this one, Kim.
Yep, so last month we brought the long torn rectangle to you, and everyone said, but where's the square version? So we brought this one in. And it's great. It's almost like that step between the lovely straight edges, and you know how we have our distressed squares?
Yes.
It's not quite as distressed as that one, so it's kind of that middleman between the two. So if you don't want the totally distressed square, but you don't want straight edges either, he sits right in the middle. It's a good size.
So a great choice for many reasons there. Another new today, of course, $11.99. You are getting the torn square and your Be Yourself stamp set. 173356 is the item number. Now, moving down again, let's have a look at the next item because, again, this is a new one for this show, isn't it, Kim?
It is. So we've basically brought you set 11 of our mini poly plates. So the sets 1 to 10 are available on the website, but set 11 is those brand new 2 new sizes that we brought today, so the mini versions of them.
Wonderful. Now, these are the new ones. You will find them on the website as well, of course. So, brand new for these two here that you're looking at now, 844121, just $11.99 for these. Now, that's our new todays, and new for this afternoon, actually, as well. Kim, can't wait to see the videos because I know you do such an amazing job. Want to see these poly plates in action, of course. So we're going to say thank you to you right now before we get to the demonstrations, of course. It is lovely to hear from you. Do stay safe and well, of course, and hopefully it won't be too long before you're back with us in the studio.
Oh, thank you, Catherine.
Oh, thank you. Have a lovely afternoon. Oh, lovely there. Right, yes, we will get to Kim in a little while, of course. Now, we have got some more new items for you now. They were on this morning's show, the ones that I'm going to show you now, but been very busy. In fact, this one, half the stock went this morning. This is a great little stamp set, isn't it? Lots of words in there, really, really sweet. You can build these designs up in various different ways. I think you could have a lot of fun with this. We've got some gorgeous samples again. $12.99 is the price. So new for today, as I say. So if you missed the show earlier on, then this is the first time you're seeing these. 650991 is the item number. Not just for your cards, of course. Isn't that lovely? That is beautiful. Oh, there's some other things in there that I recognise from earlier as well. There we are, though. Oh, that is gorgeous. I love these little birds. There's so many ways you can work with them. You can just use the one bird, you can have a whole collection of birds, a flock of birds it would be, wouldn't it? Lovely, lovely samples. I'm really looking forward to the demonstrations, I can tell you as well, because Kim does such an amazing job. Very clever lady. 650991 if you want to go for this particular set. There's 23 individual stamps there as well, and they are your polymer stamps. They are the clear stamps. Gorgeous. Right, moving down again. Let's have a look at the next set. Now, again, this would have been on the earlier show. Again, it was a busy one. Half the stock went this morning. So do take advantage this afternoon if you missed out. $12.99 is the price for this one. 19 individual stamps. Again, it's your clear polymer stamps. 521279. That's the item number. Really lovely little designs these as well. Very easy to use, very easy to colour in if you want to use your colouring mediums, whether it be your paints, your inks, your pencils, whatever you want it to be. Of course, using your embossing powders as well. Oh, I do like that. That's very effective. And of course, your home decor pieces, your mixed media, and all those other wonderful items that you can create as well. Beautiful. There we are. Really good buy these. A lot of stamps for your money. Right, moving down again. Let's have a look at the next bundle. Now we've got a whole set of beautiful stamps again here for you, and lots of lovely samples to show again. Details are on the screen for this one. 20 individual stamps in this set. Really good price. $12.99 is the price on this one. And of course, because you've got so many stamps in there, there's so much you can achieve with these. I do like that as well. Do you know, these are absolutely gorgeous samples, aren't they? And I think something that everybody can achieve if you're new to stamping, take inspiration. If you've been stamping a while, you know, again, take inspiration. We're learning all the time, aren't we? Really lovely. Oh, and using that rectangle there as well, I've noticed. How fabulous. 509360 is the item number if you want to go for this bundle. Great buy at just $12.99. Right, okay. Now, I did spin freedom, so we want some freedom prices, don't we? We do have some for you, I promise you. Right, let's have a look at this bundle. Oh, again, I really like these. Those little flowers. Oh, what a great price. Again, 8 stamps in total here. $12.99 is the price. But no, we can do better than that. Freedom price, £10.39. This is where you can start taking real advantage of that spin, of course. 682301 is the item number for this one. Again, another gorgeous sample there. Let's have a look at this one. Beautiful. Using the square polyplate there, look, with the torn edge. How effective is that? Gorgeous. Right, we've got more for you. So let's have a look at the next bundle. Now, an awful lot in this bundle. Another one with the freedom price as well, so do take advantage, freedom members, with this one. $14.99 is the price on the screen, but that doesn't look blue because if we spin it around, freedom price £10.49. So you're saving, actually, you're saving 30% here. So those of you at home who are thinking, oh, let's get 10% off, freedom members, you're saving a lot more than that. 922987 is the item number for this one. A great bundle of those different words there. And I love the fact that some of these go vertically as well. Not everything has to be in a horizontal line, does it? Really effective. There we go. So a great bundle there. You've got those different sets with multiple stamps, if you count them up all together. Right, moving down again, we've got another bundle to show you. This is the last freedom price we've got for this hour. Another great bundle, 5 sets of stamps again. Now this one, a little bit more seasonal look, I've just noticed. When you stop believing in Santa, you get underwear. That's why so many people keep getting socks then. You see, if you don't believe, that's the thing. You see, I still believe in Santa. Christmas wish, I have to buy my own underwear, you see now. May the simple joys of Christmas warm your heart and fill your home. Oh, how lovely is that? Naughty is such a strong word. How about we go with nice-ish? I like that. I'll remember that one. I like that a lot. £10.49. Again, it's your freedom price, 192,870 for that bundle. Really good fun sentiments there as well. Well, let's get going with the first demonstration from Kim, of course. Can't wait to see this using the polyplates.
So we're now going to play with our brand new square torn polyplate and brusho. And it really is so simple to do. You just grab your brusho, sprinkle it over your polyplate. Gently all over. I'm going to take the pink next, and I'm going to add some of the sprinkling. Now this one's the gold, just add a little bit of sparkle in there, and then we spritz. And this one's great fun to do. Spritzers making funny noises, and then we're just going to flip it over and pop it down on our page. So I'm just going to pop it in this top corner here. I'm just going to encourage it. There we go. And then when you're lifting it off, you can see all this loose liquid. Just be very careful. Just lift it off really gently. And there you go. You've got a lovely brusho background. I'm just wiping my plate off again with my cloth. And I'm just going to block these areas. I've got a little bit of extra water in. You see, just get that lovely effect of the background. And the wonderful thing is with brusho is you never get the same background twice. So that's just plain old sprinkling. You can control your brusho a little bit. So let me grab another piece of card. So I've got my card here. We're gonna make an actual card out of this one as well. So I've got my polyplate. I want to create a bit of a sunset, because we've not done a sunset yet today, have we? So I've got yellow, orange, and that one's crimson, some red. Yep. And I'm just going to layer it up like I would normally do. So a little bit of gamboge at the bottom, yellow. I'm going to pop orange across the middle. That pin didn't want to come out. Just give that a little shake and a little tap. And then I'm going to put my crimson in at the top. I think we're going to even add add some sparkles this time. So a little bit of crimson at the top. There we go. And we're going to add some sparkling. You always get sparkle in the sunsets, don't you? There we go. Right, so I'm going to move them out of the way because I'm done with them. And let's just spritz it. Right. And then we just do the same again. We're just going to turn it over. What I am going to do is, you can see I've made a right mess of me poly mount in the background. So I'm just going to wipe off a little bit of that extra. Oops, took some off my plates as well then. And the reason I'm doing that, I've got a bit of a puddle there, so I just dabbed it. The reason I'm doing that is when I turn it over, it means I'm not going to start popping bits where I don't want it. There we go. Just give that a quick press. And then let's lift this up. There we go. So you can see you've got your yellow, your orange, and your red towards the top. So again, I'm just going to give my plate a quick wipe. If you want to try and get more of the brush colour out of your plate, pop it in water and just leave it to soak. And gradually you'll see that colour leaving your plate. So I'm just going to pop that there. I'm just going to heat this with my heat gun so we can get on to our next step with it. Right, so that's now dry. And if I just lift that up, can you see that lovely sparkle you're getting from your patches of the sprinklet? I've got another patch just down here. Just really adds to it, especially when you're creating a sunset. Now, I want to frame that. So I'm getting my poly plate back out. Just make sure it's not too... Let me just grab a tissue actually. Let's just grab it, make sure it's not too wet. There we go. And I'm using some oxide to go around the edge because I think it'll create quite a nice little effect around the edge. So I've just got tea dye oxide in my hand. And I'm just adding my frame around. Now you can frame with any inks really. I just grab whatever's on my table looking at me. Pop up there. And I've gone quite far in with my frame. Pick that up. And I'm just going to line this back up. I'm just going to hover over the top until I think it's there or thereabouts. And now I'm just going to press around the edge to transfer that lovely ink. Pull that back. Oh, look at that. So I've got that lovely frame now around my poly plate. And we're going to start adding our poppies to it. I've got my trio of poppies here. I'm just going to ink him up. Give that a good ink, and I'm going to stamp it in this bottom corner. Pop this one down here. Give it a good press. And then I'm going to make the most of this lovely little frame. So what I've already done is I've cut out my little sentiment that's going to go in there, something like that. And then I just want a little birdie to sit on the top of my, just on the top. I might just pop him just there on that top bit then. Let's grab that and my ink pad. Let's just ink him up. Get that there. Oh. That's just going to sit on the edge of my frame. Just like so, and you can see how they all link together really well. And then all I'm going to do now to finish off my card is I'm going to take my doodle pen and just doodle around the edge. So as you can see, I've gone around the edge now with my black pen, and now I'm going to go back in with my white pen around the bird and around my little poppies. So I've done my doodling now. I've gone around my poppy with my white pen, and I think it just helps to lift it. I've also gone around my little birdie as well, and you'll notice I've stamped one of our doodle words at the bottom. So to finish off this card, I've got a 6x6 card with a grey mat on it. I'm going to pop my stamp piece on the top. I've stamped my saying onto a piece of card there. And all I've done with my poppy is I have just stamped it, a bit of fluff there, and painted in those lovely petals. And you can see how it all just comes together. There you go, another quick and simple card.
Oh, thank you, Kim. It may be quick and it may be simple, but it's very, very effective. Do love that. Now, let's just go through the new for this afternoon, because, of course, this is the second hour, and we have got some items on this afternoon that we didn't see on the earlier show. Starting with the first one here, the rectangle. This is your polyplate here, a really generous size as well, the long rectangle. Now, as Kim said earlier on the phone, this is great for your larger cards, your A5 or maybe your DL cards. We tend to forget sometimes about the DL, and they make such wonderful cards, whether they're portrait or landscape, and of course you can achieve that with this particular polyplate. Love that sample. Do you know what I really like about this as well? Just the edging, the way that's been cut, it gives you a totally different look to the regular rectangle, doesn't it? And then another sample here as well, completely different, using that colour there, using these in the same way as you've just seen in the video there. You're going to get those wonderful backgrounds. Great cards there. 284448 is the item number, just $11.99. You are getting the polyplate, but you're also getting the stamp set as well. Sometimes you win. Oh, and learn. I've missed that bit. Yeah. Sometimes you win. I just wanted to win. That's another story. Right, okay, let's have a look at the next item. Another polyplate. I love this one. We've just seen this one in action, actually. This is your torn square. And you've got your stamp, be yourself. Be yourself. I've not missed any words off that one, have I? It's be yourself. There is no one better. That's what it actually says on there. 173356. Lovely sentiment there. Looks great, doesn't it? And again here, a lovely, lovely sample, using both the plate and the stamp there in conjunction. How beautiful with those colours as well. Just $11.99 for that bundle. Great prices, these. Can't get over these prices. Right, another new for this afternoon as well. New for today, new for this afternoon, totally brand new to you. We've got the mini polyplates for you. Now, there's just a couple of samples here. We've got the rectangle and we've got the torn square again, but you will find more on the website. There's different ones to choose from. $11.99 is the price here. These are brand new for today's show. That's why we've got these two out for you. 844121 is the item number on those. Do you know what? Go for the large and the small. Well worth going for both of them. Let's have a look on the website so we can see more options there as well. We've got some 5-star reviews on there. Lots of the minis. Really, really useful. I've got to say, I do like those with the distress look. But you know what? Whether your look is more of a clean look or more of a distress look, there's something for everyone. All sorts of different shapes and sizes as well. Oh, I like that one with the bubbles. These are fabulous, aren't they? Right, we are going to get back to Kim, though, as soon as possible. Do have a good look at those, though, before you put them in your basket. Maybe you want more than two, but let's go back to Kim for another demonstration and see what she's got in store for us this time.
So I want to show you a couple of techniques using your lovely distress inks and your polyplates. And I'm going to use, for this one, our lovely new long rectangle. Now, this is a great one for, well, you can see A5 cards, DLs, and your 8x8s. So I'm going to start off by adding my palest colour first to my polyplate. So I'm just going to go all over. This is what we refer to as our smoosh technique, because you're just smooshing all those lovely colours together. You can see you've got that lovely cracked pistachio base down there. Now I'm going to move on to my peacock feathers. And I'm just going to put splodges of this one in. So I'm just adding those splodges in. Keep moving my ink pad so all my lines are in different directions. And I'm just going to pop a few little bits of pink raspberry in to add some highlight colours. There we go. And now I'm going to spritz. So take my spritzer. I want it about 30 centimetres away from my plate. And I'm going to spritz it until I see those lovely bubbles forming. I don't want it all mixed and merged on my plate, because when I turn it over in a minute, it's going to run. But what I want is these bubbles. Yeah, so I'm just going to flip that over. And then pop that down into the centre of my card. And I'm just going to encourage it. If it's not quite going where I want it to, I'll just give it a quick little press. You can see those lovely, that lovely mixture of colour. I'm just going to be really careful when I pick this up. There's a lot of water there. You can see it all running. There we go. And all I do to clean my plate is just get my cloth. It's just a wet cloth. And wipe over it. Ooh, I've got a bit of a puddle there, so I'm just going to grab a piece of kitchen roll and just dab that. And you can see you get that lovely smoosh of colours, lovely combination of colours. So for this next one, I want to control my colours a little bit more. And you'll see I've moved on to a DL size card, and you can see how that fits lovely in there. So what I've done is I've grabbed 4 different colours. And so I've got abandoned coral, cracked pistachio, peacock feathers, and picked raspberry. And I'm just going to add them in colour order. So I want to start by adding my palest one first, which in this case is cracked pistachio. I'm just going to add it to this bottom corner. But this time I don't really want my colours to merge. I want set colour blocks. So I've got that one. I'm then going to add my abandoned coral. And what I do is I arrange them on my desk so I can see where the colours are, and I can now make a call of which one is the palest and darkest, and just slowly work through those lovely colours. So I'm going to pick raspberry. And then finally I'm going to add the peacock feathers. There we go. Put that to one side. Now I'm just going to spritz it again. So remember, I'm looking for those lovely bubbles. And let's flip this over and add it to our card. Line it up so it's almost in the centre. I love it when it does that. You can see all those colours mixing and spreading out and just making a lovely effect. Right, so now I'm going to lift this one up. Oops. It's a bit tricky on a smaller size card, isn't it? There we go. I did add a little bit too much water again there, so I'm just going to blot that off. Oops. There you go. And you've got your 4 separate panels of colour on that one. And again, I'm just going to wipe my plate using my wet cloth. So for this final technique, using our distressed inks, I'm going to use an 8x8 piece of card and our long rectangle. You can see how well that fits on there. And I'm going to create an ombre, but this time, instead of doing like a sunset, which I normally do, I'm going to use this lovely darker colour palette. So I'm going to start off with my abandoned coral, and I'm going to cover the whole of my poly plate with it. There you go, just inking that up. And because this long rectangle is so big, it just take a little bit to ink him up. There you go, I've got our lovely abandoned coral on there. Now I'm going to add my dusty concord. So I'm going to add about 2/3, cover about 2/3 of my plate with this one. There we go. And finally, I'm going to add, I've got Blueprint Sketch for that top colour, a really dark, intense colour. Oops, my lid didn't want to go on there. I'm just going to spritz that like I normally would. I'm looking for those lovely bubbles again. I'm just, can you see here, I've got a few little bits on my stamp base. So I'm just going to wipe them off so I don't get any inky marks anywhere. I didn't want them. Let's flip that over. And then I'm just thinking where I want to position this now, so I think just about here down the side. You can see those lovely colours starting to mix and merge together. Helping it out. If it's not quite got to a spot, I'm just giving it a bit of a poke to help it out. I'm just going to lift it. Now normally I would lift it towards the back to this darker colour. I'm just going to move my piece of card down a little bit. If I can reach. Just lift it up towards that darker colour. I'm doing it really slowly because I have got a bit of a puddle going on there. Oops. And again, I'm just going to wipe my plate. Pop that to one side for a moment. And let's just blot that little bit that I've gone a bit heavy-handed with. Now, we're actually going to finish this one off and add some little birdies to it. So I'm just going to dry this one so I can work on it. So it won't be a moment. So that's dry now. What I want to do is just put a bit of a frame on this, because you can see here I got a bit too much water. I got carried away with my spritzer, and it's just gone outside the lines of my poly plate. So I could have just thrown that away, but I'm not. I'm going to use it, and so I'm just going to put a frame around it. So I've got a lovely little VersaFine. I've gone for purple here to try and tie my colours in a little bit. I'm just going to go around the edge with my VersaFine. I think purple will really tie this colour scheme together. There we go. Just all the way around. I'm just going to line it up again. Pop that there. Just going to come in and gently line this up. And I'm just going to press around the edge. That's where I put my ink. There's no point pressing when there's no ink to go down. And I'll lift that one off. Oops. You can see you get that lovely frame. It's almost like brought everything back in. So again, to clean my plate off, I'm just going to give it a quick wipe. And then we're going to start adding some little birdies to our poly plate. So put my poly plate to one side. Let's start with our birdies, shall we? So I'm going to start with my branch, because I think it does call for some birds coming in here. So I'm going to grab my brown ink and ink up our branch to begin with. Oops. Everything got stuck together then. I'm just going to come in and pop a few little branches. There's one. And two. Should pop another one in there. So these are in the background. So I think I'm going to end up adding two nice black branches there for our birdies to sit on. So grab my black ink. Just going to ink up my branch again. This one at an angle, shall we? Going toward the sun, in this case the moon. And there we go. And ink that one up again. Pop that one. I think just like that. There we go. Right, let's add some birdies to this now. Oh, I've already got one on my stamp. On my stamp base there, so we'll use that one. That little tiddler. Pop him on there. We'll pop him on the other branch as well. Can fit there. Let's grab another one. Could be having a chat to this little one. Oh, this one can. This one's not being as friendly. He's turned his back on this little one. And then I'm just going to pop the bigger one on. Pop another one here. Oh, don't hang that up properly. Just going to pop that there. As you can see, you just make a lovely, lovely background using that long rectangle. Right. Wipe that stamp off. And then what else do I need on this? I don't really need much more, do I? So where's my pen? There we go. I'm going to grab my Doodle pen. What I like to do is just add a bit more of a frame to my card. So I'm just going to go around again. Ooh. You need to take your time doing your doodles around the edges. Don't build that edge up. Again, along this edge too. I'm going to stop for the birdie. I don't want to cut a birdie in half, do we? It's not very nice. There we go. I'll just have to let gap around that birdie. And I'm just going to go across this top edge. You don't really notice that little splodge mark at the top. Let's get the white pen out and we will do some doodling around our little birdies. Just like that. And I'm not going to colour my leaves in. What I'm going to do on this one is I'm just going to come in with my white pen. So it's almost like the glistening of the moon. Just coming down my little leaves. And I'll just go around our birdies a bit more here. Let's pop a little bit on these brown ones as well. Don't stop us putting some birdies on those ones, is there? Just turn my work around again, just so I'm not putting too many handprints on it. I'm just going to concentrate on these leaves for the moment. Where with me little doodle pen. Right, let's move on to our birdies again. Just round like that. And then put a bit more detail in there, shall we? Just down there. Right, and then to finish this off, you can see that white pen just makes it all just pop out. I'm tempted to add a little bit of sparkle in as well, so I might go and grab a bit of sprinkle or something like that to add to it. But to finish this one off, all I've done is I've got a lovely big 8x8 card. I've matted some silver onto it. So this is actually cut about 7.5 inch to do our lovely mat and layers. So that would go somewhere like that. And then I think that would sit just about there. So there you have it, a lovely card using our brand new long rectangle polyplate.
Oh, I do love that as well. So clever, Kim. Thank you so much. Right, let's have a look at the details there. $12.99 is going to get you this particular set. Now, this was very busy on the earlier show. This is an item that we did see this morning on the show that Adam did, of course. Very busy indeed, and I'm not surprised because you're getting 23 individual stamps there for just $12.99. Now, I will show you some more samples. We saw this one being used, of course, in the demonstration there as well, which was absolutely fabulous. Really do love this. There's so much you can achieve with it. You know, as I said earlier, you can just go with the one individual bird. You could go with a whole flock. You've got the words in there as well. Just beautiful. I do love this style. 650991 is the item number if you want to go for that particular set. Right, let's move down again. More samples to show you as well. Let's bring the details up for this set. Again, it's a new one for today, but we did see this on the earlier show. $12.99 is the price for this one. Again, lots of stamps for you. 19 individual stamps. I adore these poppies as well, because if you want to stamp and not colour, it's going to look great. If you want to add a little bit of colour, obviously you don't need to be a colourist to be able to achieve wonderful looks. Using all those words as well, then of course you can achieve the sentiments, the backgrounds, whatever you wish. Really lovely. Using the polyplates, of course, in the backgrounds as well. You've got all those different options. Really lovely samples once again. $12.99 for this one. This is your Craftyscope, as the name is a stamp set there. 521279 is the item number. Clever use of that little bit of wood there as well. Do love that. Right, now we've got the Relaxscape for you next. Lovely samples once again. Watch out for the polyplates again being used in the background on these stamps, not just the items that we've shown you on that particular bundle, because it does give you that inspiration. Maybe multi-buying, putting lots in your basket as well. $12.99 is the price for this one. 20 stamps in total in this particular set. It is Relaxscape. You can see relax and enjoy life. Do you know, I'm enjoying life. I'm just not doing much relaxing at the moment. Can't stop, can't sit still. There you go. Do you know, you could, of course, just use the word relax or just enjoy life as well. You can use those stamps in different ways. You can cut up, actually, just spotted that. Just what I was talking about there. So you can separate those words as well. 509360 is the item number. Great bundle, this one. Do love all of those. $12.99. What great prices. I know I've said that a few times, but they really, really are. Sometimes it takes me by surprise when I see the prices. And great value for money. Right, now then, just a reminder about the spin that I did. It was, of course, for our Freedom members. And here is where we will see the Freedom prices. This is the first one. A great bundle again. 60% of the stock has gone of this particular bundle. £10.39 is the Freedom price. So you have got a great saving. 682301 is the item number. I think just looking at the stamps there, you can visualise the sort of things that you could create, but we've got a couple of samples here. I've got to say again, I do love that torn square polyplate as well. It works so well with all of the bundles here. There we go. Using the poppies in there as well. Beautiful. Lovely. Right, another one with a Freedom price for you coming up as well. This is a huge bundle actually for a really, really good price. Let's have a look at this one. So you've got different words. Some of them are horizontal, some are vertical as well. We've got birthday wishes in there, wishing you happiness, I can see there. All kind of celebration, happy birthday sort of phrases here. Again, you could separate those down if you wanted to, though. £10.49 again is the freedom price, and you're getting 5 stamp sets there. 922987 is the item number. Very, very useful indeed. And then we've got one more with a freedom price for you. It's another huge bundle, actually, another 5 sets of stamps here. A little bit more seasonal, this one, really nice. I'm not going to read that one again because it just makes me feel sorry for myself. Because I have to buy my own underwear, because I still believe in Santa. Friends and family are the true gift of Christmas. No truer word was ever said, I don't think, there. Christmas wishes, very nice as well, of course, but I just think the quirkiness about some of these sentiments work really, really well. £10.49 is the freedom price on this bundle, 192870. Now, we can go back to Kim. We've got another demonstration. Can't wait to see this. I spy one of those poly plates coming up.
So for this demo, I'm going to use our brand new set 11 of our mini poly plates. We have the mini long rectangle and we have the mini square torn. So I'm going to start off with a long rectangle. So I'm going to work with oxides this time. And the key difference between using oxides and inks is you have to apply your colours one by one. So I'm going to start off with my lovely crepe pistachio. I'm going to pop it down, and when I'm adding my oxides, I pop my ink down and I just give it a quick turn. And what this does is it just helps cover your poly plate a lot quicker. So there we go, just give it a quick turn. And give it a quick spritz. Let's pop this onto our piece of card. So these are great because this is an A6 piece of card. You can see this little plate works perfectly on there. So it works on your smaller size cards, really. There you go, get that lovely effect going on there. I'm just going to clean off my plate. Now I'm going to add my peacock feathers. So I'm going to take my peacock feathers and add a bit of a border to it around the edge. So I'm really going for it. You can see I'm going quite far into my plate. Go all the way around the edge. There we go. And I'm actually going to spritz this one again because what I want to happen is for our 2 colours to start to merge together. There we go. Pop that there. Let's turn this one over and line him up. Give it a little press if it's not quite going where you want it to. And lift him up. You can start to see those colours all working really well together. Just make sure every time you add your distress oxide though, you do clean your poly plate because you don't want to be contaminating our inks. And finally, I'm just going to pop a little bit of this lovely wilted violet around the edge. So I'm only doing a very small amount of this around the edge. And there we go. And let's just add this one to the pile of colour. I don't quite think I've got that lined up, but it won't matter. So again, let's take that one off. And you can see that lovely effect you get using your oxides. So for this one, I want to create a landscape scene using our oxides. So I'm going to start off adding our ground, so our grass in green. I love peel paint for this one, so I'm just going to put this across my plate. There we go. Give it a quick spritz. I'm just going to pop this one. I pop this one to the side. This is where you'll find out if I've cleaned my plate before I used it or not. There we go. We've got our lovely grass. I'm just going to ink up with broken china for the sky. Turn this one over. I'm just going to line him up again. Now on this torn, well on the square torn, the mini one and the big one, you've got the registration marks at these little corners here, a little bit opposite. Yeah, so that's where you line them up on. Put that in the centre again. Lift that up. And there you go. You have a lovely little landscape. So imagine that framed. You don't really need much more on that, do you? So just frame it, bit of a sentiment next to it, and you've got your card done almost. So for this last technique using our oxides, I want to go back to our original colour palette. So I've got my Crap Pistachio, Peacock Feathers and Wilted Violet. And what we did the first time was we spritzed between each layer. But if we don't spritz, we get a slightly different effect, and it's a little bit more grungy and a little bit more edgy. So let's get going, shall we? I'm going to start off with my Crap Pistachio, and I want a really good base layer for this. So I'm covering it. Remember, when you putting your oxides down, give it a quick smoosh. And I am going to spritz this first layer because I want a really nice coverage. So a quick spritz. I'm going to pop this to the side because we are going to finish this off and make a card out of this one. Pop it down there. I don't think I've lined that up very straight, but never mind. Right, take that one off. And I'm just going to give my plate a quick wipe. I'm just going to heat that using a heat gun because I want to set that colour. So that is now dry, and you can see that lovely effect you get by spritzing your oxide on your poly plate. So I'm going to add our peacock feathers this time, and I'm going to embrace that lovely shape of our ink pad. And if you notice, your oxides dip in the middle, so when you stamp them onto a plate like this, you get like the outside edge of your, I'll hold it over that white card, you can see you get the outside edge of your ink pad. Yep. So all I'm going to do now, I'm going to put the lid back on my ink before I put my hand in it. I'm just going to line that up, and you'll start to see this lovely like textured effect coming through. Give that a good rub. There we go. And then I'm just going to peel that off. There you go. Just adding texture using your ink pad. So I'm going to add that last wilted violet colour to it. I'm just going to give my plate a quick wipe. You want it quite dry because we are using oxides here. I'm going to get a quick wipe with my kitchen roll. There we go. And I'm just going to add a little bit of wilted violet. I don't want too much of this one. And what I've tried to do as well is line it up in different places. So I'm going to turn it over now. Just turn it all the way around actually, because it was looking a bit too similar. So just line it up at the bottom and pop it down. Now what I could have done was put a frame around this at the same time and saved us some time. So go back to one. It just looks really cool, doesn't it? Right, so I'm going to put a frame. Oh, I'm throwing my spritzer around. I'm going to grab my wilted violet again, and I'm just going to frame it like we did before. Pop it around the edge. And if you add your inks like this using a brayer, you get another different effects as well. So you can see it just pops the edge of that wilted violet around the side, and lining them up again. So I'm just pressing where that ink was. And you'll notice I didn't bother wiping my polyplate down because I was adding wilted violet again. There you go. Yeah, that lovely. It almost looks like tartan, doesn't it? So to make this one into a card, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use our lovely Poppyscape stamp set. So I've got that lovely large cluster of poppies. I'm just going to ink that one up. Stamp it towards this side here. There we go. And then I'm going to use some of our lovely doodle words. So I think we have got, just having a quick look here, we've got beautiful. I think I'm going to embrace that lovely edge here. And we've got so beautiful. There's all different words on there. Let me just grab my stamp block. Now, I want to put the words so beautiful on there. If I started with so, by stamping so, I'd be guessing at the space I've got left. So what I'm going to do is I know I want beautiful to line up with the edge of my polyplate. So I'm actually going to write my sentence backwards. So pick up beautiful first. Move that little so out of the way. I'll pop beautiful down. just like that. And then I'm going to grab a sew. And remember to leave a gap between them. The amount of times I've come to stamp and forgot and butted the words up together. There we go. Right, so now let's get this finished, shall we? First up, I need to do something about my poppies because they're looking a bit strange, aren't they? So all I'm going to do is take a paintbrush and a bit of water, and I'm going to remove that colour from within my poppy head. So I've just got some water. Oh, I didn't clean that paintbrush, have I? That'd be a good thing. We'll use some red in a minute. Again, let's just pop that down on there. I'm just going to add some water in here, and what that should do is start to remove that colour. Can you see it's starting to lighten the oxide? And just keep blotting it, pop it on and blot. That's the lovely thing about your oxide, you can really play with the colour. Got a bit heavy handed there, it's ended up with a splodge rather than poppy shape. And then I should take a little bit of colour out of this one. There we go. Right. And I could leave it like that because it looks quite nice. Because they do look different, don't they? But I'm going to put some red back in. So I've just got some barn door oxide. There's this bits again. I'm just going to paint these poppies in. Okay. You could, if you wanted to, stamp them on another sheet and pop them over the top. That'd look good too. There we go, just around that one. And there. And to finish it off, it's looking quite nice now, isn't it? To finish it off, let me just wipe that off my table. I'm going to grab my doodle pens again. I've got my black one and my white one. I'm just going to edge my polyplate again. What I do like to do as well is if you do this, you see these lines on your polyplate, you can put your doodle words along them, and that looks really nice as well. So, I'm just going to go here. I'm not drawing over my poppy, I'm just going near it. Yep, so I'm not letting the black lines I'm drawing touch my poppy. There we go. I'm going to put a little bit of squiggle lines on there because it does look like a piece of tartan, doesn't it, that we've just stuck on our card. Right, I think that, oh no, let's put a little bit of white doodling on there too. So what I do is I just come in with my white doodle pen. It's got a crusty end, I'm just going to keep working again. I'm just going to go around my pocket there. It is a little bit wet, so it is biting my pen at the moment. Should really get the heat gun out and dry it. There we go, just there. Pop a little bit in there. I would take my time and just go around my little poppy head a little bit more. I'm going to leave it at that. Right, and then just to finish it off for my card, all I've done is I've got my A6 base card. I've put a black mount onto it, not very square, and then I'm just going to add that to the top. And there you go, you've got a really quick, simple little card using mini polyplates.
Oh, another wonderful demonstration there from Kim. Absolutely gorgeous. Let's go through those new todays, or those new this afternoon, because these weren't seen on the earlier show. Let's have a look at this one first of all. You've got the long rectangle. Very, very useful indeed. Great for your A5s, great for your DLs, yeah, for your albums as well, your mixed media projects, anything that you'd use a polyplate on. This is going to be an absolutely perfect buy for you. Now, you also get the stamp included. Sometimes you win. Learn. There you go. Yes, exclamation mark, learn. 284448 is the item number if you want to go on that one. $11.99. Great price, because that's a good size polyplate there, and you've got the stamp as well. Let me just show you one of the samples actually while I'm here again, just as a reminder in case anybody's just tuned in. Love that. Love the fact that it's been used horizontally, but of course you can go vertically with it as well. Right, the next one, another new one for you. Probably my personal favourite. I don't know why. I love the torn edge. I love squares as well. Very, very useful. A great size as well. So this is your torn square polyplate with a stamp saying, "Be yourself. There is no one better." You could break that down, of course, if you wanted to. £11.99 is the price for this one again. Really lovely bundle. 173356 is the item number on that one. Then moving down, now we've got the minis for you. Love the minis. There's so many to choose from on the website, but these two that we've got here are the new today for you. So you've got the rectangle there as well. You've also got the torn square in miniature, of course. I'm just going to show this sample actually because there's various things have been used in this. You see the little mini torn square there on the front. £11.99 by the way for this bundle. There's the rectangle used in conjunction with other items that we've got on today's show as well. I just think this is a gorgeous sample. Really is lovely. Great to put your stamped sentiments in there as well. That's a clever use of the rectangle also. Item number 844121 if you want to go for the minis. Do go to the website, of course, and have a look at all of the different options there. Now, don't forget as well, you can still get those freedom prices. We've got various items. You've got about 5 minutes left, that's all. So please make sure you do grab a bargain while you can. Adam's ready and waiting. He's coming up next. I'll be back a little bit later. Do stay with us throughout the day, of course. We're going to spin that wheel again. Yes, coming up next, we're going to spin that wheel. We've got Dill Wheel and Ali's Stitchy Fingers up next. Then we've got ITD Collection. Anthony Minis here. Totally Patched One Day Special at 4 o'clock.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali's Stitchy Fingers. I've been sewing most of my life. I absolutely love sewing. I've been with the Chanda now from the very beginning, really. That's when I started to go there. The Chanda family are lovely people to work with, and I'm really enjoying my time with them. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me on Hochanda.
Chanda News! We're excited to announce that from the 1st of July, our broadcast hours on Freeview will be extended to 10 p.m. each day. We know that many of you have been missing our live shows in the evenings, and we look forward to having you with us once again.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting, and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products, from stamps, stencils, groovy and pergamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects, so whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Ho Chanda.
So as I said, if you just use the cream, it goes up straight away. Morning! How are you all? Are you well? Oh, it's 2 p.m, it's not morning anymore. See, Catherine's here, putting me off again. Right, should we start again? Good afternoon, one, good afternoon, all. Yes, me again, you can't get away from me, my little viewer. There's only one. It is the deal wheel, I'm about to spin it again. It finishes at 6 o'clock this afternoon. Are we ready? Here we go. See what we're going to end up on this time. It's Ali's Stitchy Fingers, are what we're going to be looking at. Some amazing deals coming up, but will the deals get any better with what the wheel is about to land on? We're talking 10% off again. Oh. Well, it is. It's still within the marker age. Yeah. 10% off is what we're going for. Put the full sign in. Now we are talking 10% off. Use the code DEAL10 is what we're looking at with this at the moment. So customers must enter the code at the checkout or quote it on the phone to activate the discount. The promotion will be only valid from the live show, not during repeats or for rewind as well. To qualify, checkouts must be completed within 15 minutes of the end of the show. We'll give you a little heads up on that as well. And this is not limited to one per customer. If there's something you like during the hour, get it while you can. We are talking Ali Stitchy Fingers. If you've already used it today already, this is the 3rd time I've spun it now. There's no jiggery pokery, I'll have you know, it's all legit and above board. You can use it again. So during this hour you can get another 10% off as well. Do not worry about that. Deal 10 is what you need to remember. So all the prices you're about to see on screen, take 10% off the prices already. Right then, let's talk about Ali Stitchy Fingers. I love that name. Love it. Little Stitchy Fingers is what we're talking about now. Now, there's news on show, new today's as well, is what we're talking about. Which is amazing. Some good little nifty little things with these as well is what we're talking. Everything is there as well that you need in the kits. As I said, we'll break the kits down, don't worry. Can you tell I'm excited? I've not took a breath yet since the start of this show. Right then. Let's kick straight off. 505687 is your item number for these. But what are these I hear you talking about? These are the WIP storage bag kits is what we're talking about. Obviously, work in progress storage bag kits. £29.99. Now, it comes in the pink and it's in the blue. But let's break this down, shall we? Let's have a look inside first and then we'll then tell you what you're actually getting. So, you have got inside, you've got these beautiful compartments. You've got a compartment in there, but then, oh, hang on, maybe you just want the inner compartment. I'm making this look a lot trickier than what it actually is. There's only 2 press studs. Then, here I go. So now I've got everything in there. You've got 2 pockets in here as well. 2 little pockets in there. Now, it says sewing work in progress, but it could be a little wash bag if you wanted it to be. You've got 2 of your see-through pockets in there. These could be for your dies. Could be a little hand muff to keep your hands warm if it's raining. It's up to you. Makeup in your handbag if you don't want to take it out. Maybe you just want to pop this in. Then you've also got the large, maybe this is like a little travel bag that you want as well. You've got that large area in there as well to pop all your items in. You've also got your see-through pocket, and maybe you pop your tablet on the inside, your Kindles, your reading books, as it were. Other tablets are available. Then you've also got your little places for your wires on the back. Then you've got your little insert as well that will press it in. You've got a full zip that goes all the way around, and you get everything you need within these kits. So you are getting the strap to go on the top. You're getting all the fabric, which they're quilting quality fabrics. We know what we're getting. It's Ali Stitchy fingers is what we're talking around here. It's a lot of fabric for your money is what you're getting here as well. Look at oh, look how much you get. Look at this. Now this is the pink option. Okay, there's pink or blue. Exactly the same, just the colourways are different. Okay, so the patterns are the same. There's the same things in them. I'll open the blue one as well so you can see it. But it's just where you see pink sewing machines, they're blue. It's as simple as that. Now, all the way across the show, it's all these fabrics, okay? So the fabrics will all be exactly the same. So what does that mean? Well, now that means, I know what you're thinking at home, well, maybe I don't want anything to match, but it is. It's a good thing, because everything's going to match in your sewing room. If you're redoing your craft room, they're all going to match as well, which is amazing. Maybe you want a complete set. There's nothing like... I was telling the guys, I was boring them with my stories about what I did at the weekend. And we bought suitcases. I know, big thing to do. I'm going nowhere, but they're on a deal. And they were on an amazing deal where we bought them from. But I like everything to match. And that's what we did. We built to match. So I know now, if I went for these collections, I could have a little storage bag that would match with my iron caddy, would also match where I can keep my bits and bobs, my hanging storage if I wanted to be. But I know when I look into my craft room, it's all going to look beautiful. And this is what we're talking about now. £29.99, but take that £29.99 and take 10% off it and it turns £26.99. £26.99 today. Not only do you get this though, the full kit. Right, so we're talking a full kit for 26 quid and 99 pence. Then you get a full online video tutorial. I know, you're interested now, aren't you? A tuition. If you're brand new and you've never done this before, our Ali will guide you through every step of the way on how to create these beautiful, beautiful storage. Now, it'll be online, it'll be on our website and also on the YouTubes. It'll be across the board, so you'll be able to find it. It'll be in the instructions as well. And I'm sure if you can't find it, our Ali will help you along the way. We're very busy for this. We knew we would be. 505687 is your item number for your beautiful storage bags. Absolutely love them. I'd like the blue one. A little lunchbox. I'd like it as a little lunch carrier. And in the sleeve, I could put little bits in, like I only have little knives and forks. I have kids' ones here because they're easier to carry around. You could pop them in so you know you're not going to lose them. Pop a tea bag in on the other side as well. Very busy. You get all your bits and bobs as well, as you can see, from your zips to your caddies. The busiest so far is for the blue. Very busy for the blue. 505687, and nearly 20% of the blue has already gone. Remember the fabrics, because we're about to see them somewhere else as well. Right then, let's press on as I crab along. Right then, iron caddy. Now, I'll look at the blue one, only because I've put an iron in here already. Now, you don't get the iron, you get everything you need though. So once again, you see, same colour materials. The materials are the same to what you've just seen. You get the zips as well. Now, if I open these up, it opens up like a little makeup bag. You think, oh, that's cute. You can keep your little irons in here. So I've got a full iron in here as well. If I do this, so you can see how much room you get. But they open out, okay? So, if I do the zip correctly. So these all now open out beautifully. I'm going to fold this thing down so you can actually see inside. So I've got my iron in there already. So I've got my beautiful iron, so I know that fits in there when I'm travelling. What I've also got as well is I've got good space in there. So if I want to put my bits and bobs in there, I can. It's entirely up to you. You could fold it down as well, if you wanted to, fold it out. You could, in theory, if you were clever enough, which I don't think I am. No need to laugh, Ben. But you could fold it out like this, and you could iron on it this way, if you wanted to. Because you've got that insulated lining that's in there as well, once you folded it out, you could iron onto this. So if you've got your material, for example, and you think, well, I'll just give that a little press away, you're good to go. So you know it's going to be protected. But not only do you get the bag as well, the larger bag, you also get the smaller bag in here, which once again all opens out to be like a little iron holder. Now I threw my iron on the floor. It could be like a little iron holder. Okay, so you know once that's in there, it's safe. You know it's not going to go anywhere. I've got all my bits and bobs here. I'm pressing away. You've got that insulated wadding in there as well. So what are you getting? You're getting the zips. You're getting 2 zips, one for the large and one for the small. Now, by the size of the zips, you can see the size difference that you're getting in there as well. So you get both of the zips that's in there. You also get both colourways as well. So you're getting the beautiful blue lining that's there and the outer as well. It's entirely up to you. I'm guessing you could do it the other way if you wanted to. Then you get your insulation. So this is your heat-proof insulation. Where are you going to get this from? If you wanted to do it yourself, where would you get your insulation? I like the noise it makes. Beautiful noise. So you get your insulation in there as well. Then you get your wadding and also your little canvas is in there. Everything you get in the kit is complete for you. £20 and 69 for 2 projects. Okay? Now remember, when I do shows like this, I say it every single time. You're not just buying into a kit. Well, you are. Your first one, yes, you buy into the kit for the sheer fact this is the kit that you're going to want. But what you're actually doing is you're buying into a pattern. You're buying into a pattern that then you can change, you can adapt yourself to whatever you want it to be. If you wanted this as a little makeup bag, you could make it into a little makeup bag. I think it would be a beautiful little makeup bag. Because what you could then do is you fold it out, you can see all your makeup that's in there because you've got that large caddy area that's in there as well. Then you've got your smaller one. So you could use this as a little travel or a little, it's entirely up to you what you want to use them for. They're absolutely beautiful and they zip up perfectly as well, time and time again. If I was you, I'd jump to the phones, jump to the web. This works out, remember, with your 10% discount on there as well. £20 and 69 pence. Oh, look at that. Absolutely beautiful. Remember, you get a full instructive pattern as well. So you get full details in there, which will break everything down, tell you everything that you need to know what's in this pattern. Oh, it's all stuck together. And you get full pictures. So you really do know what you're getting in there. So you get the blue or the pink. It's entirely up to you what you want to choose for. But I'd go for one. Remember, they also match with your storage caddies as well. As you can see, there is a running theme. Right then. Plug tidy up next is what we're talking about now, but once again, it doesn't have to be a plug tidy if you don't want it to be. They could be little desk tidies. You could have a little hook on the counter of your desk, hang it on your door for your odds and ends. If you worked in a little B&B, how beautiful would these be? Because you could have like a little breakfast card in the front if you wanted to. Pop a little breakfast in there. Then you've also got the little bigger pockets as well. Let's take the pink one off so we can actually see it in more detail. So you've got that large pocket that's already in there as well. Then you've sort of got the smaller pocket down the front and you've got the eyelet. And you're thinking, well, what do I need an eyelet for? Very, very handy, a little eyelet. Clip your stencils on if you wanted to. Clip your bobbins on. Reel your threads through there so you know what threads you're currently using. You've got your small pockets in there. You've actually got 3 pockets in here, and then you've got the larger one at the back as well. I'm also thinking you could use these for a little pen holder. So you know the pens that we've got as well. We've not got, I'm sure you've got. You've got little pens on there, so you could, if you wanted to, attack. Now obviously pen is not included, that's presenter's own, but you could pop your pens in there as well. You've got the both sections at the back, so you can see how deep it is. So it's a standard pen, but it goes all the way down. So you've got real deep pockets in there. Really, really have. And then you've got that small one at the front as well. And you've also got your eyelet. You've got the pink or you've got the blue. It's entirely up to you which one you want to go for. I'm going to swap these over because that will annoy me otherwise throughout the show. So you've got your pink or you've got your blue. It's entirely up to you. Once again, everything you need is in there. From your binding, so you've got your bias binding in there. You also get your D-ring. That's in there as well, so you're getting your D-ring, and then you get the materials once again, and your referee wheel as well, which makes it sturdy. makes it sturdy, gives it a bit of stiffness. Is what you want in these things. You want them to stand proud when they're there on your doors. Obviously, you've got that large hook at the top as well, which will go over your standard door handle, or, once again, pop it onto a little hook. It's entirely up to you what you want to use for. I don't think I've got one. I have got one in this set. I knew I had somewhere. But you could just pop them onto a hook, so you know where you are. Think if you're cooking, if you're baking, how nice would this gift be? That if you were baking and you put your odds and ends and then you gift it, so like a large wooden spoon, a set of tongs, as it were, and you can put everything in the little pockets, little herb pouches that you wanted to put in there, little diddles and smelly things, little bath bombs. You could turn them into bath things as well if you wanted to. Absolutely beautiful is what they are, and you could be making them as well for £15.99. But get what? That price that you're seeing, take 10% off £15.99. £14.39. 676334 is your item number, is what we're looking for. Right then, if you're liking these ones, you're going to like the hanging storage that we've got on the show as well. I'm quite tempted. I don't think I can sew them. That's what I should really ask Ali. I'm guessing these are for beginners. Ali, if you're watching, and I'm guessing you are, drop me an email, studio@hochanda.com. The entire range, would a beginner be able to go? I think they would. I've read some of the patterns and I sort of understand them. With a bit of practice on a sewing machine, I reckon I would get it. But with these, I reckon these would be obviously nice in a sewing room, of course, given that's what they're there for, but also in the back of the car. Place is falling apart, riddled. It'd also be nice in the back of a car as well. So you imagine on the back of your seat, obviously you've got these large wide areas that you wanted as well. You could make these bigger if you wanted to go over your car seats. And then you've got these little pockets on the back. So if you were travelling with children, you could put crayons in one, a little colouring book and pencils, a little teddy in the bottom as well, little snacks in there, even pop a little disposable nappy bag in it and use the bottom one maybe as a little bin, or the middle one as a little bin. And you know them things that you can't really reach in your car? I'm one of these stickers in the car. I like a nice tidy car. There's something about it, even though it's full of rubbish that's in there from the little ones and teddies and all my stuff to come to work with, I still like a nice tidy car when I'm sitting there. I've just got boxes, little boxes under car seats and in the boot. These would be perfect. Maybe you put them in the boot. Maybe you have 3 dropping down the back of your boot, so you could have 2 of one and 1 of another, as it were. And you put all your little bits and bobs in there, your manuals that are in your glove box, and you want to empty that out. Could all sit in there, you know where they are, you know where you're going to. I absolutely love these. £19.99, so remember, take 10% off that price as well. £17.99 is what we're looking at. £17.99, and you get everything you see here. You get the dowel, you get the binding in there, you get the materials as well. Remember, everything matches. Every single thing matches with these. They are absolutely beautiful, and full instructions as well. And finally, we have our general tidy and pattern weights as well. Now, this comes as a set of 3. Okay, so you're getting the beautiful bowl that you could pop your stuff in as you go. You've also got the little dish in there, which I quite like, these little discs, and then you get your little pattern weights in there as well. So you're getting your little pattern weights that's on there, which I absolutely love. Once again, 2 different colourways is what you're also getting. With these, though, I don't think they're meant to be, but you could have them reversible. So if you really wanted that pattern showing, you could have that pattern showing as well. So let me move those out your way. So you really can have that pattern showing there. If you wanted to, it's entirely up to you. I reckon your pattern would show you the other way, but you get enough material in here to make your 2 pattern weights that you can see here, your little bean bags, and also your 2 little bowls as well and little dishes. It's entirely up to you. The hardest decision in this show is choosing the colour that you want to go for. Is it going to be the beautiful pink, or is it going to be the stunning blue? Once again, you get the 2 little pattern weights are in there, and your 2 little dishes as well. Now, I've turned these the other way around. You've also got the blue on the inside as well. Very busy across the board. £14.99. We'll take 10% off that for you as well. 861792. £13.49 is what you're going to be paying on these. Remember, we spun the deal wheel and we got 10% off this morning. Okay, well, this afternoon even. Why do I keep thinking it's the morning? Fabrics are up next. Now, there are some beautiful fabrics in here already. We are looking at Ali Stitch Your Fingers 1 metre printed fabrics, 100% cotton. It's a pick and mix of any two for $13.99. Now, once again, we'll take 10% off that $13.99, which that means you are getting 2 metres of fabric for £12.59 is what we're looking at here. So £12.59, creating the tension there. Did you see it? You've got that beautiful colours in there. Now they do all go as well. What you've got is, we're looking at the florals. So you've got the 2 florals once again that match. Then you've got the 2 roses in here as well, in the beautiful violet tones and also in the beautiful blue tones that we've got. I'm going to tell you now, I reckon the chickens are going to be really, really busy. They match beautifully. You've got those beautiful back colours in there of sort of the zesty green that's in there. Now, it's not an in-your-face green, not an in-your-face lime green, but then you've also got sort of the beige, loving the beige, very country kitchen. But then again, I like the dogs as well. Absolutely beautiful. Bits of fabric, just to maybe cut out some of the squares that are in here. You only use smaller elements of them. £13.99, but you're not paying that. Remember, we spend 10% off. All you need to do is quote deal 10 at the checkout area, whether that be on the website or on the phone. It's entirely up to you. Just say that young man span that wheel and he got deal 10, he got 10% off. I would like it, por favor. You haven't got to do the por favor, just say please. It's up to you. Depends how continental you want to be. Right, let's go to our first demonstration. Let's go and make some work in progress. Well, that's the name of the bag. And let's go over to our Ali, who's going to tell us a little bit more.
Hi, welcome to Ali Stitch Fingers. Today I've brought you a new project, and it's one I'm really proud of. I've worked really hard on it, and it's something that I need, so I'm sure you will. Basically, it's this little case. I've tried to make it easily accessible, so I've put double zips on the top. It opens up and has an inside part that detaches with little clips, and it's got a little handle on. Inside here you've got 2 sides to it, and you've got zipper compartments, but you can also see inside, so I'm going to show you how to construct this part first. And on the outside you've got another zipper compartment, which I actually wanted this part to be for your instructions, so you could have a row of these little cases all with your projects in. That's why I called it the whip. Whip meaning work in progress. So let's get started. Put this one out of the way. So first of all, I'm starting with, well actually it's the inside pocket, but it's the same construction. So we have the 2 zippers, and it's zip on a roll, so you need to put your zip pulls on yourself. Easy enough to do. If you can't work out how to do it, YouTube's got lots and lots of tutorials on that. We have these zipper tapes, and basically it's a case of folding in half down the length and give that a quick press. We have the vinyl. Certainly don't press that, otherwise you will have a sticky iron on your hands, and no vinyl. We have the 2 front and back pieces, and I've tried to do the instructions a little bit different on this, so I think it might be a bit more user friendly. We've got the interfacing, which is a really nice stiff interfacing, so it's going to give a lot of structure to the bag. I've just fused that onto one of the pieces. Now with this project you've got choices. You've got enough fabric to make it out of the plain or the main fabric, so it's up to you which side you want to have facing. So I'm going to have the piece with the blue onto the inside, so that you're going to see that through the zipper, and then I'm going to have this lovely fabric on the outside. So first of all, the first thing that I would do is stitch the back and the front together. Now I always find it easier with the piece that's loose on the bottom And I'm just going to put quite a big stitch on. So I've got it on about a number 4, and I'm going to just whiz all the way around the edge, stitching at about a quarter, not even a quarter of an inch, less than a quarter of an inch, about 1/8 of an inch. You'll find that it won't pucker if you do it with the interface part on the top. When you get to the top, just pivot with your needle down. Go to the next corner and just repeat all the way around, just making sure you smooth it out as you go. Beautiful fabric. It's all quilting cotton, every bit of it, apart from the vinyl, obviously. Back round to where we started. And what I would do is these bits that are stuck out here, just trim those off so it's all level, and you'll find that you've got your piece ready to use. So the next thing we need to do is do the zips. So we've got 2 of those zipper tapes, 2 zips, and then the vinyl. We're going to have 1 on each end. So put your zipper foot on and move your needle to whichever side of the zip you're going to be doing. So first of all, I'm going to take 1 zip and place the zipper tape onto the end about 1/8 of an inch away. I will just clip that so you can see. I think most of you know by now I'm not big on pinning and clipping, but just to make it easier, I will do. So we're just going to clip that onto there. And then I'm going to stitch along that edge there. Drop my stitch back down. Keep it as straight as you can. Don't worry when you come to where the zip is. Just stop before you get to it. Stop with your needle down, lift your foot and pull that zipper past it, and then carry on, so you're not going to get a bump in your stitching. Now this is entirely up to yourself. But if you want to do another row of stitches, it does look nice and it does make it a little bit more secure. So I'm going to do another row of stitches about 1/8 of an inch away from that one. Again, stop when you get to the zip, move it past, don't pull it off the end, otherwise you'll be putting it back on. And then we need to stitch the vinyl to it. So basically what I'm going to do is put the vinyl down, put the zip with the zip pull face down on top of the vinyl. Again, if you want to, you can clip. I'll just put a couple of clips in and then I'll stitch it. So now you can either stitch on this side, or to make it a bit easier on yourself, stitch on the top, on where the vinyl is. Hold it steady. And I haven't got a walking foot on, but if you want to, you can do. I find it's okay if you just hold it steady. Stop with your needle down, move the zip. Actually, I'm going to move it up this side first, and then I'm going to move it back the other way because I've got a bit more room. So I'm just stitching down the middle of the zip there, pull it past, and then stitch to the end. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to fold that back, and I'm just going to finger press it. Please don't use an iron on this bit. So I'm just finger pressing that nice and flat. I'm going to turn it around and I'm going to top stitch just where I can see that zip tape coming through the vinyl. I'm going to top stitch on top of that to hold it in place. Making sure your fabric's all straight down. It's not a problem to stitch it. So now you can see you've got your zip nice and neat in there, and we need to do exactly the same on the other side. What you will do then is decide which side you want showing. As I said, I'm going to have this lovely baby blue side showing, and it's got all the little notions on. It's got coat hangers and sewing machines and scissors and all the things that we love, thread. I'm going to place that on top, and I'm just going to stitch around half of it because I've got to do the other side, but you've seen me do that once, so you don't need me to show you that again. So I'm going to lay it down and stitch on top of that stitching I previously did. Just make sure you keep it nice and flat. You can pin as well or clip. Clip's better when you've got this much thickness. Go around the corner, keeping it all nice and flat. So that is what it's going to look like, but obviously on both ends. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to place something that's got a curve on it on the corner here, and I'm going to trim that so it's rounded. And when we come back, I'll show you how that will look. So I'll see you in part 2.
Oh, part 2. I'm gripped. Right then, let's throw them down. Not now. I've been doing a bit of research, bit of rummaging, bit of reading, as it were. Now I'm going for, if you've got those tutorials, now that was made for the telly box, so I reckon the VT that she's got on, who's she, the cat's mother, our alley, I reckon the VT that she's going to put on the websites, the YouTubes and her personal websites as well, is going to go into greater detail. With the instructions that you're getting in the kits as well, are really simple. They're really broken down. It tells you everything that you need to know. I reckon if you're a beginner, this is a place to start. Beginner, intermediate or expert, it's entirely up to you, but I reckon this is the place that you're going to start making today. So don't be watching this going, nah, I can't do that. I wouldn't be able to make a bag within a bag. I don't think so, Adam. You can. I think you can. Right then, £29.99. Remember, take 10% off that as well. Let's go for the pink. So you've got a beautiful bag. Not only have you got the bag, the decorative detail that's on there, you've also got the pocket around the back as well. So you've got this beautiful pocket. Yours won't have a sticker on. That's just for our benefit. So you've got the beautiful see-through pocket at the back. Then on the inside, it's a bit like an old CD wallet, because you've got the beautiful case on the inside. Now this case is on press studs, which is along the top. So you've got, let me move my sausage fingers. Then you've got 2 press studs. So once you pop the press studs out, this is now a carry-away bag. So maybe you pop some dies. Maybe you go into a little crafting show. And you could put your crafty areas, your notebooks in there, your pens. Maybe you're going to take it away. But remember, it is also for sewing as well. So maybe you put your needles in there. Maybe you put some threads in there that you know you're going to use. Maybe you're doing, Rosella stitching at the moment, or you're doing Rowan Dean. And you want to put your organza in the main bit, your pattern in this side, and then you want to put something on this side as well, so you know it's all safe and dandy. You can do with these. You know it's not going to go anywhere. And then all you simply need to do is pop it back in, 2 simple press studs, 1 at the top and 1 at the bottom, and then you are good to go. That is then going nowhere. Okay, so it's all in there for you to use. Zip it all back up. You'll be the envy of all your mates. Oh, of course you will. They'll all be going, where'd you get that from? You go, well, what this old thing? Oh, I rustled this up myself. But then, this is the best bit. Once you've made it once, you have got the pattern for life. You're buying into the pattern. Once you've got that pattern, you can then make it out of all those odds and ends that you've got at home. All those different patchworks if you wanted to. With a slight tweak of the pattern, you could turn it into a little makeup bag. You imagine simply taking it itself and it just opens this way, and you use it to pop your storage in. You use it as a little lunch bag for work. Now, obviously, it's not food safe and it's not waterproof, but if you're carrying your little sandwiches in a bit of tin foil, it's going to last for you. It really, really is. Obviously, if he's going to the factory, he'll be spoke about, but, you know, horses for courses. But I would love them. Absolute love them. £29.99. Remember, we spanned the wheel and we got 10% off. A quarter of the blue has already gone. £26.99 is all you're paying today. But all you need to remember is deal 10. 505687 is your item number. Right then, let's get the goggles. Here we go with part 2. Press it, Hannah. I'm all ready.
Hi, ready for part 2. So this is what we've got so far, and this is going to be the inner part of the bag. So that's going to fold in half, and we're going to have the little handle there. I just wanted to quickly show you how I got the curved corners on there, because this makes it a lot easier for doing your binding. I have this ruler, and it's got circles on the edge. There's a 2-inch circle, so basically I just put it onto the edge and draw around and then trim that off. So that is my inner piece completed. Now I'm going to show you how I like to do my binding, and basically I'm starting off with a square. So mine happens to be a 16-inch square, and we're wanting bias binding because we wanted to go around those corners. So what we do is we cut the square from corner to corner to make 2 triangles. We place one. Well, actually, we're going to place one that way with the straight edge along the bottom, and we're going to place the other one with the straight edge matching up. So we've got a what's the word? One of them shapes. I know the word, but I can't think of it. So basically, what we're going to do then is we've got 2 triangles, one twisted round, and the straight edges together. Going to put. Is it a parallelogram? That might be what it is. We're going to put these 2 edges together. So we've just got a 1/4 inch hanging over each edge, and we're going to do a 1/4 inch seam. I'm going to put my foot back on. That's a 1/4 inch one. There we are. Set my stitch at a 1/4 inch, and we're going to stitch all the way down that straight edge. It's a nice easy way of getting quite a lot of binding, so you don't waste any of your fabric. That's it. Stitch all the way down to the end. Press that seam open on here, and you can do this binding this way for any of your projects if you're wanting bias binding. It's a nice way of doing it so you don't get waste. So just press that seam open, and then we're going to fold that in half along the length. You can fold these bits up if you like, just so long as all your edges are level. And then we're going to cut that into 2-inch strips and join those together as I have done here. So we just join them together along the length, and that gives you all the binding you will need for your project. So when we've got that binding ready like that, because this is what we're going to bind, we're going to fold it in half. You see we've got that nice stretch on there. We're going to stitch it from the back. And we're going to stitch it all the way around. Just turn my stitch up a little bit so it doesn't take too long. So just keeping all those raw edges together. Stitch it along the straight. Making sure your zipper pulls out of the way because you don't want to break your needle going over that. Gently go around the corner. Take your time going around the corner. You want a nice neat job. So my zipper is there, so I'm just going to move that into the middle, keeping the raw edges all level around the other corner. Again, just ease it around. If you find it easier, sometimes it's nice to use a stiletto. Just hold it down while you're going round. It's like having an extra hand to help. Yeah, there we go. Nice and quick down the straight bit. Put the other zipper to the middle. Easing it around the corner. Onto the bottom bit now. Onto the last corner. I find a 2-inch corner is a nice curve for something this size, or 2-inch circle rather. Right, where we started it was on a diagonal, so I'm just going to trim that off level and cut off a little bit overlapping that. Fold a little bit back and then overlap it to go over the top. Right. So now you can see you've got it nicely curved all the way around those edges. If you need to trim any more off when you're going over the edge, like to turn it, just trim the slightest bit off. But you should find that it will turn over nicely, and you can either machine stitch this one or hand stitch. I am going to machine stitch this one, but I hand stitch the one on the actual case. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to change my foot for a normal foot, and I'm just going to start it so you can see how it's done, and then we'll go on to making the case. So all you would do is take the edges here, pull that over, and again a stiletto is nice to hold it down, and then we're just going to top stitch on there. So if I take that out and show you, that will give you your binding. So we'll get onto the case in part 3.
Well, we learned some things during these VTs, don't we? I've learned so much during that little VT, and one of them was how to put it all together. How easy was it to put it all together? I learned other things during that as well, but one of the main ones was how to put everything together and the binding on. Because it's one of the things, when you watch these big programmes that are on the certain channels all about sewing, they do it in a short amount of time. Remember that's all been edited down, but they go, do binding. And you're like, oh, they do this, they do that, they put it all together. But no one ever teaches you how to do this. No one ever teaches you how to hem, or no one ever teaches you that a walking foot can be used for other items, not just for the walking tools. As you can tell, I'm not a sewer. But what I'm trying to get across is, it doesn't matter where your journey is about to begin. You can start at any time, and you can pick this up. Maybe this is going to be your first project. Now, We're moved on to the little ironing case. Oh, no, we're not. We're still on the WIP cases as well. We've got the pink, which is this colour. Then we've got everything you need in there as well. So that's what we finished made up. And then we've also got the blue as well. Now, with the blue stock, already half the stock has gone here. Half the stock on our blue has now already gone. 50% of the stock has gone. £29.99. Remember, you won't be paying that. Take 10% off that because that's what we span on the wheel. £26.99. 505687 is your item number. Right then, what else have we got? Our little iron caddy now. I've reset up for another demonstration. Now, iron caddy, lightweight, and this has got an iron in it. And it's still malleable, so you've got an iron in there. It's all malleable, so this is how small we're actually looking if you needed to pack it down. You've got your case. Now, let's open up the case. I'm going down, Hannah, okay, okay. Then, let's open it all up, okay? So we've opened it up itself. You've got in there your iron, and you've also got your little carriage in there. All fits perfectly. We'll take the iron out because the iron's not included. So what else have we got now? So once again, you've got a large open space in here, okay? Very, very big. Maybe you don't use it as an iron caddy. Maybe you use it just to put your odds and ends in. Maybe you want to use it as to put something to put your straighteners in when you're travelling. Because you've got that heat-proof wadding in there as well. You know when you go to a hotel or maybe you sit and you put your straighteners on the floor and it burns that little hole. Well, now you've got, oh, many a time. We've all been there. Back in my heyday. But you've got these little cases as well, so you can put other things in them as one. Then you've also got your little travel one, for example. If you wanted to use your tiny little travel one that's already there. So you've got both exactly the same sort of make, as it were. You get everything that you need inside the kits as well, which are absolutely amazing. Everything is in there for you. You haven't got to worry about how it will all work. For the sheer fact, it's a beginner's project. You get full instructions as well to make both of the caddies while you are there. £20.69. The hardest decision you're going to make today is which colour you're going to choose. Is it going to be the pink or is it going to be the blue? Get your work in progress bag. So look how it all matches beautifully. So you've now got your work in progress bag. And then you've also got as well your iron caddy. Okay, now I don't think this will fit in, but to give you a sample of size, oh, look at this. But no, I just want to show you the size-wise how big these are. So to give you an example of how big we're looking for your iron caddy, it's a big old iron caddy what we're looking at, but folds down beautifully. But then, as we were talking about the project bags, there we go. Pop your iron in, you're good to go. See, everything works with each other as well. Your little iron will fit inside perfectly. So what you've got is two little projects in one here. Absolutely beautiful little projects is what we're looking at. £22.99. Take 10% off, that's for you. You even get the insulation wadding as well. Once again, good little kit to start with. Maybe you're thinking, I don't know which one to start with. Do I go for the work in progress bag? It's up to you. But what I would say to do is choose one. For the sheer fact you're not going to be disappointed when you get these home. Right, your plug tidy is what we're talking about next. Now, you're getting two different colourways. In this, you've either got your pink or your blue. Once again, all matches. Okay, all matches with the previous kits that we've already got. So you've got the large holder. Maybe you want to put that around the door handle. It's up to you. Maybe you're popping it on a desk, on a little hook on the side of a desk, because it will also fit on there as well. Maybe you just want to leave it just hanging there, so you know you've got it straight away. We've got a hook around the studio, so you could leave it there, and you could have all your little items in there if you wanted it to, which I think is absolutely beautiful. You've got 3 pockets on the front as well as your D-ring clasp that you can hang things on. So maybe you're forever losing that sewing room key, or you need that key to change the foot on your sewing machine. Normally a little screwdriver, isn't it? You could pop a little hole through it, pop it on a little hook, and you know it's always there for you. Maybe you keep all your feet in one of the pockets. You've got 3 pockets to choose from as well. You get all the material in there to make it this sturdy fabric. So you know it's not going to go anywhere. It's going to hang beautifully. And once again, you get full instructions on how to make them. Now, what I was just thinking is, once you've got the pattern for this, yes, you use it as a sewing item. You pop all your sewing belongings in there. But you've got the pattern. Now, with the pattern, if you took off the top and you gifted this, you could gift this with, as I said before, spoons, cutlery, whatever you want to put in there. Little hot chocolate kits would be beautiful in this. But you could turn it into a little oven glove as a gift. As a gift, you could turn it into a tiny little oven glove that you wanted to turn it into. Remember, I'm all about getting more out of your work. I don't know what's going on here. It's all falling apart at the seams. But you really can use it. Use it for other things. You get both colourways in here as well. What a beautiful gift for a newborn baby. Because it looks like a tiny little bib. So you could pop your little socks in there, a little rattle in there if you wanted to, a little gift card, a little thank you card, and then gift that over. It'd be perfect on the side of the changing. My mole would love these, keep all the little bobbles in, bobbles and clips and hair stuff. You could have a comb, keep the comb in the top and all the little bobbles all the way down, so we know they're all there and we know they're all sturdy. Very busy, £15.99. Your item number is 676334 is your item number for these as well. With your discount, you're looking at £14.39 is all we're looking at today. Right then, something else that I absolutely love, and if Ali's watching, I would actually love one of these, Al. I'm not going to lie, I'd love it in my car. I'd like the blue one in the back of my car. I think I'm going to have to get a kit, though. For the sheer fact, £19.99. Let's take 10% off that straight away, that £19.99, because that's what we spun on the deal wheel. So you are going to get 10% off that original price that you're seeing. £17.99 now. So remember, £17.99, but what am I getting? You are getting these beautiful, beautiful caddies that you could put, yes, in your craft room, with the 3 large compartments that are on there as well. So you've got beautiful compartments that are on there. You know they're not going to go anywhere either. They're sturdy. It would look beautiful on the back of, maybe in your car, if you wanted them on your car as well. So you've got them in your back of your car, so you know what you're looking at. You could keep all sorts of them, because they are very large pockets. Really, really big, sturdy pockets is what you're getting in these. As I said before, all you have to do is pick your favourite colour, the pink or the blue. £19.99. 028221 is your item number I'm asking for now. Now, the general tidy and pattern weight is what we're looking at now. Right then, let's look at the pink one so we can see in a little bit more detail. So, you get everything you need, first of all, but what can you create? So you create your little dish, as it were, your little tiny bowl. Put your little scraps in, put your odds and ends in. It's entirely up to you. Reversible, it's entirely up to you as well which area you want to go for. So maybe you want the patterns on the outside to match all the other accoutrements that you've already bought on the show. Then you get your little dish as well. Now, I love these little things because they're so handy just to take, maybe to take on holiday with you as well, because they fold down to next to nothing, but then you've got all the little bits. You know, when you go on holiday and you don't know where you put your room key or where do you put everything, you know you've got that little dish on there that you can take away with you. Also, all that little change, all the currency that you've got, your euros, you empty it all out, you don't know what you've got it all there. So you literally go, oh, fair enough, it's all there for me. Also nice in your haberdashery as well, that you've got on there. Then you also get your bean bags. Now, your bean bags are your pattern weights, but obviously if you had a pattern, I say this in my pattern, I will just hold it down with a few pattern weights, so I know that's not going to move when I start my cutting as well. Also good for the kids to play with. If you didn't know how to play with them, what am I going on about? If you didn't know how to build them before, you're thinking, I'd like to know how to. Yeah, it's a triangle, but if you don't know, I wouldn't know where to start with something like this. You can start, you've got that pattern there. The pattern will guide you through everything that you need to know. Then, if you're thinking, right then, I'm on this, I'm loving this, I'm going to build it first out of those fabrics, then I would like my own fabrics to create something very similar. We've got fabrics on the show as well. A few are limited stock. The dog. Not many are left of the dog. We are limited stock on the duck, and the same with the green chicken. The little green chicken is limited stock as well. Not many left of limited stock that we've already got here. Beautiful designs, though, is what we're looking at. So you've got your beautiful spotty dogs that's on here, your little checkerboard of dogs. You've also got your beige chicken, you've also got your greens chickens that's on there. And then you've also got your flowers on here. Now, both of these match. They're just in the blue or in the green. It's entirely up to you. And then last but no means least, I'm loving these colours. Absolutely beautiful of the blue that you've got in there as well. Stunning, stunning blue, and also you've sort of got the purple that's there. Absolutely stunning. £13.99. We've only got a minute left. Where's this hour flown by? This hour has. You've only got 16 minutes left as well of deal 10. 6 minutes left is all you've got. Oh, see, I'm enjoying myself that much. I'm adding on time. You've not got long, basically, the long and short of it. 585358 is your item number for your fabrics. Deal 10, so that 10% off will wear off in literally 6 minutes. Not that long whatsoever. Up next is our Janice. Up next, I wonder what she will spin. The deal wheel will be spun, and who knows what it will land on. I will see you in 2 hours' time, where we've got more fun and frolics, no doubt. Who knows what we're going to have in 2 hours' time? Well, I'll tell you in about 15 seconds' time. Don't go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for here on the wonderful world of Ho Chanda. Remember as well, start checking out your baskets. I really don't want you to miss out on anything that you've seen so far. I'll see you in an hour. Right then, the next 3 hours look a little bit like this. I will see you in 2 hours' time for funky needlework. But up next, it's ITD Collection with our Janice. She's going to give the wheel a little spin.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Ho Chanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Ho Chanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you will benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit, you can cancel any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you will also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Just look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 10,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being a part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm now going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
It's lovely because you have the special offers, don't you, that give you a nice discount off, sometimes up to 20%.
I don't have to worry about the postage. I can spend a £5 on something that I've seen as and when I've seen it, or I can spend 20 or 30 or 50 pounds, it doesn't matter.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see? You could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no ongoing monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
It is what it looks like, isn't it? Good afternoon, how are you? We're going to spin the wheel again. I'm excited, are you? Now, last time we spun the wheel, we got a lot of channeling from home. So I want you to look at the TV screens right now and I want you to really believe in the deal that you're going to get. We're going to spin the wheel and you will have the deal for the whole hour. So you might get £5 off £25 or more. You might get 10% off your purchases. That's what we want. You might get free standard P&P, which is good in itself. You might get freedom discounts. So, are you ready? Are you thinking? Are you concentrating? Shall we go? Okay, here we go. Let's spin the wheel and see what it stops at. It's all very exciting. Concentrate, 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 concentrate. Yes! You did it! You did it! I just spun it for you. Amazing! 10% off. How does that happen? I don't know. Oh, yes, it's that. Sorry. Right. Use the promo code DEAL10 and you'll get 10% off your purchases for the hour. Now, you do need to check out your baskets. Make sure you're all done and dusted by 1/4 the hour. That's 15 minutes. After the show has ended, you can check out your baskets. So, oh my word, isn't that fantastic? 10% off. And I know Adam's happy for you, and also Catherine is incredibly happy for you, as are all of our people here, all of our people here at Hochanda. So yeah, well done. But you know something? It was you guys at home concentrating and channeling the 10% off. Now, we've got a fantastic show lined up for you, and oh my word, the prices are great already, but you're going to get a further 10% off. And we've also got a lovely Anthony Minnis with us.
Hello, Janice.
How are you?
I'm good. Yourself?
Yeah, I'm very good, thank you. You know what? It's lovely to see you again.
Oh, well, thank you very much. Likewise.
I think it's been about 3 months since we've actually... Well, since I've seen you.
You're probably right.
Yeah.
You're probably right. Yeah, long
What
time.
can we look forward to today
Right,
in the show?
we've got some... Well, I'm going to be totally honest with everybody. This is the first time I've actually used rice papers. So it's been a bit of an adventure for myself. But we've got lots of rice papers, we've got matching standard papers, and there's also some fantastic and beautiful scrapbooking pages as well.
Perfect. Right, we're getting the demonstrations from Anthony in a moment. I say a moment. We're going to go through the items on the counter for you so you can choose wisely. Remember, 10% off. So if you want to add more than one item to your basket, here's your chance to do so because you've got 10% off. I know, it's fantastic, isn't it? Right, let's start right here. It's a great kit that we've got with you. This is a brand new option from ITD. This is your shabby chic for spring. Not easy to say, especially with a title like ITD before it, but we're getting there. It's all okay. Right, let's start with the rice papers. These are beautiful, brand new today. You've got 11 rice papers, beautiful designs. Love the tones in here. You've also got the main images in there of those two young girls, angelic little faces there, beautiful. You could, if you wanted to, with the rice paper, it's very easy to use a bit of water and just tear around. So you could use the two images separately, or you could use the whole of that rice paper if you wish. Another delicate, beautiful image there of the roses. Lovely pinks and blues, nice vintage vibe to this. You've got your roses as well, and also you'll see there nice crackle effect going on. You can see the quality of the rice paper when we turn it over, and you can see the fibres that are in there. Oh my days, look at that. That's gorgeous. Now imagine that on a pot, or maybe placed on the top of a piece of furniture to get that crackle effect. More beautiful. Now they've roses with a bit of cherry blossom in the background. Absolutely adorable. Oh, my favourite. Yes, you've got the birds there, aren't they lovely? So you've got your robin there. Looks like you've got a finch, a bullfinch just there, and maybe I think that's a great tit or a coal tit which we've got there. But beautiful images again, nice and vintage with the florals in the background. But what you can do is take these images out separately if you wish. Oh, that's nice. Nice pink roses, beautiful greens in the background, nice vintage look. Oh, I didn't see this the first time round. Little bunny rabbit, look, little bunny rabbit with a headdress. Oh, look at, oh, little bunny rabbit there. Oh, aren't they? Look so sweet, don't they? Oh, and we've got more images of those beautiful, gorgeous, angelic faces there. Aren't they lovely? And then, oh, that's, now have I got that the right way? Yes. No, didn't think so. There you go. Oh, that's nice. So we've got the roses here. Now, oh my goodness. I can't remember. Now, they look like, they're not feathers. There's a plant out there. Everybody, have a think about this. It's a see-through leaf. Or it's like a pod, and they've got the seeds inside, and you go up and you almost shatter them, and they release the seeds. If you know what I'm talking about, good on you. Email in. It's studio@hochanda.com. I'll think about what they are. And then you've got the lovely distress wood. Oh, how delightful. One more for you here. Let me turn this around. Oh, two more, actually. Oh, you've got your unprinted sheets as well. Superb. You've got two of those. And Anthony, can I ask you, how would we use the unprinted rice papers?
Right, the unprinted rice paper is really, really great because you can create your own design. So all of the stamps that you've already got in your crafting stash you can be using. Now, what I'm going to be using with mine is the Versifying Clair inks, okay? So it's basically any ink that you would be using at the moment to then watercolour over the top of. So that's the sort of ink you're going to be wanting.
Wow, isn't that amazing? Making and creating your own designs on your own very rice paper. You've also got your stencils as well included. You've got two of these. So we've got the numbers at the top, which are really nice, like a typewriter style, or almost like plaques actually, which are really nice. And then you've got your Parisian style. So you've got your Paris. Is that a fleur-de-lis? I think it might be. You've got your chocolat, or chocolate. You've got something to do with chocolate just there. Chocolaterie, there you go. The Garden of Paris. Beautiful, beautiful stencils. And you've also getting foils as well included. I know, £19.99, but remember you're getting 10% off. For this hour, so it works out to be £17.99. And then you've got your silver foils and your gold foils as well. So a great array of different papers to work with, and this is going to give you a chance to build and create beautiful designs like this one that I have in my hands just here. Beautiful vintage look. So if I just turn this around, regular MDF to start with, that's where your project starts, a blank canvas. And then using the mediums that we've got for you on the show, those lovely rice papers, voila. 179383 already over 10% of the stock has gone. Now everything is on extended delivery. It's being dispatched on the 26th of June. Oh my word. Remember everyone, 10% off. So if you want to load up your baskets, now's the time, or hold your horses, because we've got more options for you. It's the same item number and it's the same. You've got the rice papers, the 2 plain rice papers, your stencils and your foils included in each of these options for you. Now what we've got here is your steampunk edition. Love this. You can see from the cover here that you've got those lovely clocks in there, you've got your butterflies in there, you've got your cogs as well. So a beautiful design for steampunk. Again, if you want to create projects, maybe for your dad, your granddad, or maybe a masculine style, can we say that now? I think we can. Steampunk-esque, nice grungy look, great colours in there as well, with all the browns and the industrial greys in there, which look fantastic. You've also got your foils and the stencils themselves. I'll just lift this up here to show you. You've got your numbers, you've got thank you, happy birthday, I love you, and you've got your, I'm going to say this very carefully, clocks and cogs from ITD. Oh my goodness. We're getting there, we're getting there. 179383, and you're also getting your foils as well. 10% off that price for this hour. Superb. Just another sample to show you here. This is a great idea. So this is what rice papers can do for you. They can become the cover. You would not know that that's a rice paper. You would not know at all. I really like that. Very, very good. 19.99. Now, we've had some emails in. We were just discussing the plant that was on one of the rice papers. That's it. It's the honesty plant. Why would I not know that? And Amanda, thank you so much for emailing in. Linda, thank you for emailing in. Pat, thank you for emailing in. And Kimberly as well. The honesty plant. There you go. I just remember going round and shattering them as a child. Mind you, I still do. I still do now. But not in a vandal type way or a vandalistic type way. Is that a word? I don't know. But it's just to help Mother Nature spread the joy, spread the seed. That's what I like to do. Now, we've got another option for you now. You've got water, nice tones in here of your greens and your aqua colours and your blues, which is nice. So think bathrooms, think nautical themes with this. You've got your gold foils and you've also got your stencils as well. Just show you a sample here. That's lovely, isn't it? So your stencil has got the rice papers on there in the background, which is really nice. And I'll just give you a quick show of the rice papers if I pick all of them up at the same time, just to give you an idea. There you go. So you've got some lovely dots and circles and really nice atmospheric water style rice papers. And the stencils themselves, let's show you these. You've got some wavy and some circly and you've got the shells as well. Fantastic. But that, actually, your waves and your spiral could lend itself to other designs as well. It doesn't have to be to do with the sea. So that's a really good little set to get hold of. Same item number, but this is called water. Remember, you're getting 10% off that price. And we've got another one for you, because we've got 5 options underneath that one item number. Underneath that one item number. Now the next one up is your summertime in blue, and that was the sample that you just saw there with the birds. This is my favourite. I love nature, I love birds, I love that vintage style look, and I also like anything to do with old tired walls or floors or wood or anything like that. I think it's absolutely fantastic. So this is my favourite. I do like this one. We've got butterflies in here, we've got wood, we've got distressed walls in here, we've got the bluebirds as well, which look absolutely delightful. So many different images on the rice papers that you can work with. That's what I love about these sets from ITD, the fact that you've got your elements that you can use individually, and then you've also got the larger papers as well. Isn't that gorgeous? that lovely blue going down into the pinks and the creams in there, which all work so perfectly together. Excellent quality rice paper as well that you'll see, and you'll enjoy when you get these home, working with them on all your different projects. As well as the rice papers, you do get the stencils and the foils. The stencils, let me show you right here. We've got the numbers and you've got the alphabet, so you can make your own sentiments if you want to. And then you've got, is that a flower? It looks like a world map, but it could be a flower. But you know what? You could disguise that as anything. It does look like a world map, that being Australia at the bottom and Papua New Guinea. Then you've got Africa, the Americas. Could be. Or it might be a flower. And then you've got the birdhouse just there. This is the great thing about craft. It's whatever you see at the time when you're using it. Your next option, let me just show you that sample there. You see the bluebirds? Isn't that lovely with that mosaic? Absolutely gorgeous. Love that. The last option is fire. Now, you might be choosing something to do with your birth sign. Here's an idea. Maybe it's someone's birthday and they're a fire sign or a water sign. And this would be a really nice birthday gift for them. So this is your fire option. You can see there those lovely damask style papers. Your stencils, these are interesting. If I pick these up, you've got those lovely night, what do you say? Oh, flamenco dancers. Oh yeah, let me just bring that down. There you go. That's not a world map. That's a flamenco dancer. Superb, love that. And then you've got your spiral and your waves with that one as well. 179383 is your item number, and you also got your foils. Incredible deals, and remember 10% off. 10% off these deals when you pop them into your basket, and you must check out by 1:15. 179383. We've got another item for you. We will be heading to Anthony, but I just want to show you everything we've got on the show as much as possible before the first demonstration, so you can choose and then follow along with Anthony. We've got your papers, so your paper collections, which are the same as the rice papers, but these are in paper. So this one is your shabby chic for spring. So this is good for cutting out and using as card toppers. It's fantastic for cutting out and using in your journals and your diaries, for example, to tell a story, to tell a tale and to layer up. So these are the same as your rice papers in the design. You've also got 10 foils included in this deal. And then you've got your gold and silver mirror paper as well. So what a great deal. $16.99, but remember there's 10% off that price because we've got that deal in this particular hour, all part of the deal wheel, which ends actually at 6 o'clock tonight. So this will be £15.30. 601435 is your item number. You might want to go for another one of the sets that we've got for you in paper. Again, they are the same design as your rice papers with your foils and your gold and silver mirror card. So beautifully printed paper. Again, using these, if you've got some MDF, you could also pop these onto your MDF for your storage that you build up. We've got many, many companies that bring storage to us here. Cool Cats being one of them, and you can use these on the MDF to embellish your storage. $16.99. Remember, you're getting your papers, the foils, and the silver and gold mirror card as well. And if you want to make a card, just show you a sample there. Now that's nice, isn't it? That's using one of the stencils from the previous rice paper kits, but using the papers from this kit. So you see how lovely they look, especially with that gold and silver mirror card. Perfect. Really makes a difference, doesn't it? Next up, you've got your water. Again, beautiful designs in here. Absolutely stunning. And here we go for our lovely director. You've got the Cancer sign just there for the star sign. Also for my Jane as well, because it's her birthday next week. Oh, you've got quite a few. Oh, you've got Scorpio in here as well, being a water sign. I wonder if they've got Aquarius in here. Oh, you've got Pisces, yes. Water sign, of course. These are double-sided. And you've got Cancer in there, Scorpio. Double-sided, yeah, let me show you these. Fantastic. Oh, wow, that's cool. Yeah, that looks like you've just dappled into a bit of water. Even if that is a saying, I don't know. So double-sided. Superb value for money. All you need to do is choose, and if you can't choose, why don't you go for 2? And then you'll be able to use each side. £16.99, 10% off that price though. It makes £15 and 30 pence. Make some really nice little gift boxes with these papers. They look superb, don't they? And when you've got great papers to work with, it really does make a difference. It really does make a difference. And let me just show you a card there that you've got included in this paper set. Superb, really liking these. Is that good English? Really liking these? Yeah, I suppose so. It's Janice English. 602435 is your item number. Next up, you've got your Summertime in Blue. I like what they've done there. Summertime in Bloom and Summertime in Blue. These are gorgeous. Imagine adding some sentiments to these papers. Imagine cutting these out and using them for ephemera and things like that for your designs. Absolutely stunning. And they are double-sided as well. Double-sided. Perfect. You also get the mirror card and you get your foils. In this case, the foils are a nice plum colour, like aubergine, your silver and your gold. Right, next up, you've got the final option. Fire. Oh, I like this. Here we go. There's me and Catherine right at the top. There's Aries and Leo. Just there. Aries and Leo. And these are double-sided as well. Perfect. Love these. Who else have we got in there? Oh, we've got Sagittarius. £16.99. Double-sided papers, beautifully designed. And you've also got your foils as well. Really like these. Excellent. Right, choose what you need, and when you check out, use deal 10 and get you 10% off. It's a great way of saving as part of the deal wheel event that we've got running today. It actually ends today at 6 o'clock. So this is what we do. We pick everything we need, we pop it into our basket, and then we enter the code DEAL10. You'll be shown this as you go along on the website, or if you give us a call, then our call centre will guide you through. Just say DEAL10 to them. The offer is not limited to once per customer. Ooh. And to qualify, checkout must be completed within 15 minutes of the end of the show. Right, lots to show you, but now let's head over to the patiently waiting lovely Anthony. What are we going to look at first, Anthony?
Right, we're going to look at some of the rice papers to start with. Now, I have already got half a demo already prepped, so it's just a piece of MDF. I've painted it with some white gesso, gone around the edge there with some magenta colour acrylic paint, but I've also used some of the stencils that are on the show. Now this one is from the Shabby Chic range, but then I do believe that the one with the, let's have a look, the bird cages there, it's actually, you beat us to it, that's the one.
Yeah. Summertime in Blue. I'm helping you out, Anthony.
So, we've also got some glues on the show, I do believe, as well. So these are from Pentart, and there's different glues for different purposes. Now, the rice papers can be stuck to virtually anything at all. So whether it be MDF, whether it be ceramics, glass, metal, leather, canvas, you name it, you can near enough stick the decoupage papers or the rice papers to it. So I've already stuck half of that. So basically all you need to do is just put a coating of this. Now we do have, like I say, 2 different versions of this particular glue actually on the show. We have the matte and we also have the silky shine. So it just depends what sort of look that you're actually going for. Now obviously where I've actually done the stenciling, I've used some 3D paste, so just make sure the glue really gets into the little valleys there of your 3D structure paste. So I've gone all the way over that one. Now what I'm going to do, just gently just go over, and I'm just going to use a dry brush, so it's a little bit like wallpapering, so just go from the centre outwards. And the really great thing I love about rice paper is that it is actually quite forgiving. Now where I've got the element there, which is the bird cage, you can see because I've painted it pink, it's actually coming through. Likewise with the pink just round the outside there, but obviously it's not as vibrant, so you may want to just have a go and see how vibrant colours will look once they've actually been masked with the rice paper. So just go from the inside outwards, and then you're going to create a really nice flat effect. So just go all the way in there. If you find that your brush is maybe taking a little bit of the colour off, then just go back over with the actual decoupage glue. And this will also now seal it as well. So we're just going to go all the way over there just to seal in that. So like I say, 2 different glues on the show for this. You've got the matte and you've got the shiny silk as well. Now, there's no right or wrong way, direction to paint this, but what I say is don't apply too much pressure, because the rice paper in its nature, you know, once it does actually get very wet, it will actually start to come apart. So just make sure that you don't apply too much pressure. And the sort of brush you're going to be wanting on rice paper is one that's very, very soft, you know, not hard bristles, because again, if they're hard bristles, then they're more likely to tear the paper. So it's having the right tools for the right job. And now you can see these areas, as I was saying to you earlier, you've got the bird cage there, and you've got the roses down there, and they're just starting to come through just as the rice paper has got a little bit wet. Right, now you can leave that to dry naturally, but I'm just going to force dry that just a little bit, just to speed up the process. Now, I've also got another rice paper, which is this one here, which is the cracks, okay? But I was saying also earlier that all of the packs, regardless, do have some blank rice paper as well. So I'm just going to dry this a little bit, then I'll show you how easy it is to stamp onto the rice paper. So let me just go over that a little bit, like so. I'm just going to place that aside, just let that dry a little bit on its own. So I'm just going to be using a stamping platform here, and then we're just going to take the blank piece of rice paper. So just pop that into there.
Anthony,
yes.
Can I ask you again which inks are the best to use with the rice papers?
Yeah, I'm just about to explain that one. So it's basically any ink that you have that when you're stamping things and you want to then watercolour them, okay, that's the type of ink that you're going to be using. You can be using ones like StazOn, or in this case, I'm going to be using the VersaFine Clair. Basically, if they're water-based, as soon as you put water over them, so in other words, in this case, the varnish is actually water-based, then that will actually take it off. So just make sure that you have got the right ink for the right job. So let's just pop that onto there. Okay, make sure you've got your magnets in place in this case, and then let's just go over that. And it's up to you, you know, you can build up the colour, multiple colours. You can really have fun here creating your own designs. But you can see even on the rice paper that does come up really, really nice and crisp. Okay, just make sure that is totally dry, and this is the really important thing, especially with the VersaFine Clair. This is actually an ink that is always designed so you can do a lot of embossing on large areas, and the ink will still be wet when you first started to stamp. So make sure that is dry. Force dry it if you wish, but just remember, this is paper, hot air paper, you know, just be careful. So let that one dry. I've already got one that I've already done a little bit early, if I can find that amongst this lot. Obviously there's wording as well you can have a play with. So here's the one I did a little bit earlier. Now, to actually cut it, what I would always say is never ever use scissors, okay? Reason being is when you then apply it to your canvas, you're going to get a hard edge, okay? So the tip here is just to get yourself a brush with some water on, and then just go round the image that you want. So rather than actually cut it, just go round with water on the brush, just brush that on, okay? Then this will soak the fibres of the rice paper, and it will feather it out, okay? So just a couple of seconds, and then you can just start to pull that apart, and you can see how fine those fibres are. So there's now no longer that hard edge there would be if you use a pair of scissors or a craft knife. It does give you a really nice soft finish to that design, and you'll find that you'll be able to merge that in a lot easier within your project. So let me just bring our project back in. We're just going to put the clock down the bottom about there. So again, we're just going to use the right glue. So let me just grab a piece of kitchen cloth just to dry the brush before I dip it in there. So again, remember just to undercoat first, okay, onto where you're going. Then position the clock wherever you wish. I'm just going to go about there. We're going to cut some off, obviously. And then when you go over the top, you'll see that what's underneath just shows through a little bit, but you can see how nicely and almost seamless that clock now sort of like blends in to that original piece of rice paper. Obviously, the more you go over it, the more moisture you're applying, and more of the image underneath will show through. So that's a little bit there. We've just got the word love that we're going to also place. So again, just go with a wet brush just all the way around. Okay, just don't get too close to the actual stamped image. And then just give it a couple of seconds just to soak through. So when it's transparent like that, you'll know that it's good to go. And then just very, very carefully just pull that away, just so you get that really, really nice feather effect all the way around. And like I said, that's going to help blend in with what you're already creating. So if we wanted to, I could just go a little bit more just to get rid of some more of that. Entirely up to you how much detail that you want to go into, and a little bit just off there. Now obviously, if you did actually paint in two letters, don't worry, just let them dry and then go back in again once that is dry. So let's just put the word love up the top just there. So a little bit of glue, just apply that, and then we're just going to stick that over there. And you can see again, it just seamlessly just goes in like that. Right, and just got a little sort of like a fleur-de-lis type design here. Again, just go around that with the water and then just feather that off like so. Okay, so once we've got to that, again, just make sure that there's no sort of like hard lines. The more feathering, the better it's going to blend into your image. And we're just going to go down here, I think, with this one. So a little bit of glue onto the surface, and again, we're just going to have that hanging over the edge a little bit. Okay, like so. Just keep on brushing out. And you'll see, because these images have been left to dry, okay, there's no bleed of the colour of the original ink that we put down.
Anthony, can we just pause you right there?
Absolutely.
So I'd like to go down the counter. We're getting busy for the rice papers now. As the demonstration goes on, you're seeing what a wonderful job that Anthony is doing and how creative you can become with something that will be being shown just how easy it is to use. Now, if you want the glue, we do have that on the show, and I do recommend actually, and Anthony recommends wholeheartedly, that you take a look at this. With it only being £12.99, get 10% off that today. So it's a great way of either stocking up or being introduced to it for the first time. And it means you've got the correct glue and everything you need to start to build and make these projects. Everything is going to be dispatched on the 26th of June. 038164 12.99. But remember, you'll be getting £1.29 off that price because you're getting 10% off. It's all exciting, isn't it? So it's a great way to stock up, actually. Right, let's take you through the options because we're getting very busy. First of all, a quarter of the stock of this brand new today. This is shabby chic. Love this. Love the colours that are in here. I love the images as well. And it's very on trend, isn't it? That shabby chic look. This is shabby chic for spring, and that's why you've got those lovely bunny rabbits in there. Beautiful rice papers, and of course you're getting your 2 plain rice papers. And Anthony was just explaining how you can use the plain rice papers to make and build and create your own. And that's very exciting, isn't it? You might get inspired by the designs that you see and you might want to make your own. Well, here's your chance to do that because you've got 2 of the plain sheets included. And to give you an idea of certain projects perhaps that you could use these for, like the cover of a journal book, you could make cards out of these, cases for your glasses, for example, pictures, beautiful, yeah, maybe even a phone cover as well. So maybe you've got an old phone cover that you could use your rice papers on. It's a great idea, isn't it? It really is. So there you go. So that's your first option, and you also get the stencils included with that. So the stencils, I'll pick these up. You've got your numbers. They look like they're on plaques, which look great. And then you've got, if I take that away and just bring this up, your, oh, hello, where's that going? Here, I am okay, everyone. I'm just so excited about you, 10% off. And then you've got your Parisian look to that, your Chocolaterie and Le Jardinier Paris and Paris and the rest, which look great. So there you go. And you've also got your foils as well in gold and silver. Beautiful samples that we've got here. Shall we start with the vase just there? Isn't that lovely? Now, I'm always intrigued and surprised how these come out. Just a regular, normal jar. It could be maybe an old plastic Tupperware. As long as the glue will adhere to it, then you've got the opportunity to turn something quite ordinary into something quite extraordinary. I love this. You can see there just moving that around, using those rice papers. It looks like it's almost been painted onto that glass vase. But it's not, it's rice paper. It's all done for you. All you need to do is to pop it on. There you go, spinning around the gold foil as well. So you've got that sample there. You've got this other delightful one at the other side with the lace around it. It's a nice touch, actually, isn't it? So you've got your lace there. Shoe boxes, old shoe boxes. If you've got anything like that knocking around, then you could take your shoe box and you could make something, a storage box, make it look lovely. And then we've got this sample here. Wishing you happiness. Oh, isn't that lovely? That lovely little image there. Oh, 40% of the stock has gone. This is brand new today, $19.99. Remember, you get 10% off. 10% off, which is a great deal. So if you do want to go for more than one, you're more than welcome to do so. 179383. Let's have a look. Same item number, 179383. This is your steampunk option. Also a quarter of the stock gone. We're always busy when we've got anything steampunk. So we've got some lovely clocks, watch it clocks, pocket clocks, watches, cogs. Yeah, don't go there, Janice. Just look at lovely images instead. These are fantastic. I like this because, as Anthony showed, take the water around there and just simply tear away these singular images, or use the whole of that to cover a book if you want to. You still get your 2 plain rice papers included, excellent quality as well, and there's some really nice ideas for projects. And this is nice because this comes in the pack for you. So you'll get the idea, and if you like this particular one, that's using the stencil that you're getting in this deal. And I'll show you the stencils. Those are your papers, your rice papers. We've also got the stencils as well as the foils. Your stencils have got your numbers on and your letters, and then there you go. You've got your inner workings of a clock, like that, and the clock face itself. This is a lovely sample. Guess what this is? Well, you can see just a tin. Now, I don't know what was in that tin. I wonder if I could guess. Could be peaches. There's a code underneath. This might be a code. I won't tell you, but the code underneath might mean something. You know, like silver and gold has got like a... I wonder what that is. Could be baked beans. Could be soup. Could be peaches. Could be sweet corn. But it doesn't matter, because this now is a beautiful little holder. It could be, yes, it could be some new potatoes. Tinned carrots. Oh, I love tinned carrots. Hot dogs in brine. Oh, could be anything. It could be vegan chili, but it's not. This is what you can create with your items around your home. $19.99, nearly a third of the stock has gone though of your steampunk option. We've got some other options for you, including your summertime in blue, summertime in blue. You've got your water. That's in, I like the water. It's something different, isn't it? I like that. And then the final one is your fire. And each of them come with your stencils and your foils. Right, a few more items to show you that you've not seen, and then we're going to head back to Anthony. And these are your scrapbooking papers. These are lovely, 12 by 12. This is your nautical theme. Oh my word, aren't these lovely? You see the artwork? And also the positioning of the different items as well. Again, you can cut into these or you can use them in your journals. These are one-sided, so they're white on the other side. That's nice. You've got the fishing net and the starfish in there. You've got, now is that, looks like a salmon. You've got your, oh, what's your boat down there, your sailboat. I was going, yeah, it's a galleon. It could be, I was going to say it's a man of war, but it's not. Oh, there's your man of war. There you go. That's what, yeah, that's what they call those ships, yeah. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? With your binoculars on there, and you've got your lovely pocket watches. You've got antique, the wording, and the maps in the background as well. Love those. The more you look, the more you see. It's fascinating when you get these home to have a look at all the different elements. What you see, someone else might not see. That's nice. I like that one. Do you see what I'm saying? I'm saying see a lot, aren't I? Yeah. Oh, look at that. That's, wow, that's good, isn't it? And then more maps. These are beautiful. Oh, and there's an example. New York. New York. Never been to New York. Like to go, but I've never been. Never been. Never been. I went all the way over to the west coast of America, not east coast. Never done the east coast. $9.99. My goodness, what a great price. 10% off that price, though. 10% off. Just quote deal 10, 207488. The next up is your steampunk. I'll show you these and I'll show you some, well actually I'll show you a sample first because it's nice to see the sample of what you can make. So some nice samples here with your MDF. This could be a book cover, a journal cover, for example. Talking of journal covers, yeah, you can use that on there, which looks fab. And then, I think that one's with the rice paper, that sample. I wonder, is it? Yeah, I think that sample's for the rice paper, but just to give you an idea. These are your papers, though. So these are not rice papers, these are your papers. So you've got your numbers on there, like that. Bit of a distress wall going on. Those are all your different clocks. I like the way that that is standing out. And then you've got the others fading into the background. Very nice. Oh, look at that. All those cogs. That's a mind thinking, that is. Tick-tock, 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 tick-tock. That's a mind thinking. That's like a leather look, isn't it? Fabulous. More cogs for you. They are acid and lignin free, so they are great for your journaling and your scrapbooking because they're going to be perfect for your pictures. And they're made from 100% recycled paper, which is brilliant, isn't it? Oh, I like these. This one's good. Like this one. Fantastic. That's your steampunk. That's your steampunk, $9.99. But remember, you're getting 10% off that deal because we had the wheel at the start. We've got 10% off. So it's a great deal. Right. So that's your steampunk, $9.99. But remember, 10% off that price, 207488. Oh, French chic. This is nice. I like this. Oh, ooh la la, les shoes. Oh no, that's ooh la la, oh lady. Really nice. Do you know what I like about that? The red that makes it pop from the background. And the same coming up here into La Rouge, into the shoes. Just there. Great images. Maybe you're thinking about fashion. Ooh la la. The wind's blowing. The wind's picking up a little bit. Very good. And there's the shoe. Really nice images here, aren't they? Lovely. Very nice. And that's your, not dressmaker's dummy, it's called your, oh, we had this the other day. Tailor's dress thing. No, it's not a mannequin. It is a mannequin, but dress form. There you go. Perfect. Get there in the end. Oh, that's interesting. Ooh, it's like money, isn't it? Or blueprints. Very good. Very good. You've got some more shoes. Lots and lots of designs within the papers themselves that you can choose and have as your backing. Make cards out of them, make card toppers, ink over them, use your gesso on there as well. So lots of ways you can utilise these and also use them on your MDF storage designs. $9.99, 207488 is your item number. And the last option, oh, this is pretty. Got some lovely samples here. This is your English rose. I'll go through the papers and I'll show you the samples, just so you can see what you're getting. $9.99, again, a great deal. So a beautiful design there. Nice subtle colours. So it means that you've got that lovely areas to work on with your stamps and your sentiments. Place your pictures on there as well. These are good enough actually just to put in a frame, just like that. Maybe put a picture in the middle there. That would look really nice on the wall. Beautiful bullfinches, your pictures. Oh look, we've got the little girls there, little children. Really nice. This is good because you can cut into this. It's already measured out for you. Already measured out. Nice damask style. Oh, that's nice with your lace. And that's, well, that's a frame, isn't it? You could put a picture in the middle there and then maybe ink around there. Put that in a frame. Oh, there they are again. There they are. Oh, musical scores. Like that. Show you a couple of samples here. Isn't that pretty? Look at that. Isn't that lovely? Using the papers, and equally as lovely, there we go, what about that in a frame? Dream. Isn't that pretty? That does look like me as a child. Actually, I have no idea what I look like as a child because I don't have a picture of myself. My mum gave me a picture to take to school when we had one of those days where you take pictures in of you as a baby, and it was only about, I don't know, 7 years later I found out it was my sister. Anyway, that's my childhood. In an essence, yeah, don't know what I look like, so you could just make it up. You could send a picture in of you, and I'd think it was me. I have no idea. Right, 999 207 488. So what does Janice look like? Yeah, draw a sketch, send it in. Who knows? Yes, I was quite adequate though as a little baby. Apparently, that's all I know. Yeah, you know, I was all there. I was all there. 999 170 649. Right, we've got a 7-day saver for you. You might want to add these to your collection because these are acrylic metallic artist paints. $9.99 for 3 silver and 2 of the gold. That's an absolute bargain. $9.99, you're saving £11.31, but you know what? You'll get 10% off that in this show by quoting. Will you? Will you? Will you? Oh. Yes, we need to check. We need to check whether it includes your 7-day savers. We will clarify that. I think it's just items in the show, so beg your pardon. You've also got your assorted sheets, 12 by 12, your Pro Pack grey board, excellent for using with the rice papers and the 12 by 12 papers. $16.89, saving £30 on that deal. That's an absolute bargain as part of your 7-day savers. And then you've got some rainbow card. Now, these 7-day savers were launched yesterday. Yes, it's Monday today. $25.99. Look at the saving on that of £67. My word. These are also 12 by 12. You get 150 sheets and they're 235 GSM. Wow. That is a superb deal, and they will go with all the different rice papers we've got on the show. Right, those are your 7-day savers. Let's head back to Anthony to carry on with the demonstration. Thanks for waiting for us,
That's right,
Anthony.
no worries. So what I've done whilst Janice has been going through all the products, I've just added some white acrylic paint in the middle there, and I've just put some more of my stamped images around the edge there. Now, the reason for this white image here is because, as I showed you with the clock, you know, whatever's underneath is going to show through. So what I want here is the word love in some big letters. So I've purposely gone over that, and I'm just going to add a crackle effect. So I don't really want what's underneath to come through the crackle effect, if that makes sense. Okay, so let me just go round that. Okay, so again, just trace round, and you can quite easily just see just there. So you just go around, and then we're just going to basically just glue that in place. So once we're done, again, just carefully just pull that away, just so you can see all those fabulous fibres of the rice paper coming through. Like I say, it does help by doing this as opposed to cutting it, so you're not going to see a real definite edge in your canvas. So you can see all, you know, straight away we've near enough copied that exact shape that was underneath. So just want a little bit of the decoupage glue again. So just quickly pop that in place. Doesn't matter if you go over the edge, because at the very end the idea is just to varnish the whole lot. So let's just pop that on like so. Now, the other materials I was saying, And I didn't actually realise until I saw on screen that all of these glues, I do believe, tell me if I'm wrong, Janice, but they're actually all come as one pack, all of the 4 glues.
Yes, and it's a great deal, Anthony. I think $12.99 for all 4, so you'd recommend that.
That is a really, really good price. So you've got the glues on in that pack that will not only be able to do this, so you've got the matte version that I'm using at the moment, because I just feel it goes with this particular project. But you've also got there the silky shine, then you've got the one for the textile, and you held up the bag there just very quickly, Janice, didn't you?
Yes.
The canvas bag. So that's where you're going to be using the rice papers to decorate your canvas.
Yeah, we're just seeing
materials.
that now, Anthony. Doesn't that look lovely? And you can't see the edges as it's been feathered on.
And it is, and it almost looks as though the bag is like ripped open. You can see them like peering through. It does give a really great effect.
That is do you know what? That would look great on a T-shirt.
You could do.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're just going to go for the shabby chic, but we're going to go for the paper collection. I've just got a little girl there. Okay, and then we've just got the words love. Now you will notice on these are just die cuts. They've got a little bit of foil on. Okay, so the idea is you get some foil in the paper packs, not the rice. Sorry, you do get them in the rice and the paper packs, but the colours are different. So I do believe that the pink or the rose colour there is actually in the paper pack. Okay. So of the same name, shabby chic. So I'm just.
It is.
Yep.
Yes, I think you've got the rose.
Yeah.
I think you've got it in 2 options. Either the summertime in blue has got that beautiful colour you're using there, and also the shabby chic for spring.
That's right. But you're going to get loads of foil. Now the sort of glue you're going to be using for that is like. Glue that dries tacky, so it's never actually dry. So things like stencil glue, things like that, that's going to work. So you've obviously got to know how that glue works. So some of them, they dry too quick and they won't be tacky afterwards. So this one, I just know I've just got to leave it a couple of moments. Just place it over, just literally just brush over your finger there. And then you can just pull that off and you can see the foil just stays in place. So I do believe there's stencil glues, they're going to work just as well. So again, it's just knowing what type. If you haven't got any of those, the other thing you could be using is the red liner tape. That works extremely well. Or if you have double-sided tape, then you can actually run that through your die cutting machine. You can then create your own shapes and then go over with the foil. So we're just going to add the words love on here. And then we've got some other glues, which are varnishes, which have got special finishes. So I do believe these are also on the show, are they, Janice? The chameleon varnishes.
Yes, they are, and they're available. We'll pop those at the bottom of the screen. And what's nice about this, Anthony, is that people can get everything they need and watch this show again. They can watch your demonstrations and craft along, and they've got the right elements to work with. So if you do want to go for your chameleon effect varnish from Pentart, you know it's a great brand. £11.99, and you'll get 10% off that. Bronze, silver and gold. Now if we use those, Anthony, will we still see the
yes, we will. So
underneath?
I'm just about to use the gold version. Okay, so let me just get another brush. Now they do have a little ball bearing, you can just hear that there. So just give them a little bit of a shake up, just so you've got a nice mixture of the gold in there. It will go on white to start with. Let me just take the lid off that. So you can see, I don't know if you can just see in there, in the actual little container there, all of the gold elements just floating around in there. So literally I'm just going to go around the edge, okay, and you can just see a little bit of that gold coming through there, but obviously there is silver and there is brass as well. So really, really beautiful colours. I've gone for gold just to help warm this one up even more so. If you wanted to, you could go around the edge with the foil as well, entirely up to you. But I think when you're playing with these rice papers, what you've got to remember is, as I've shown, or hopefully shown here, is that if you're going to be doing your own rice papers or putting rice papers on top of rice papers, then just be wary of what's underneath because it will show through. So for the area where I put love there, you can see that crackle effect. I didn't want any of the roses from the paper underneath showing through, so I just painted that white and then just traced around using the wet brush and then just cut that out. So it's entirely up to you how you're going to be creating your canvas. The thing is, you are going to have lots and lots of fun, especially when you know that you can then transfer this same technique and you can be doing things like canvas bags, and as Janice says, you could be doing t-shirts. So you can really let your imagination go wild. It's going to work on glass as well.
I was just about to ask you that actually, Anthony. You read my mind.
Glass, metal, you name it, you can stick
Wow.
your rice papers to. So I think I'm just going to leave that one as that. We're just going to keep that one fairly simple, but hopefully I've just told you there and explained how the rice papers work so you can get the very, very best effect out of them.
Perfect. I'm going to ask you another question. If we were using glass, say if I got a
Yes.
glass plate, for example, Anthony, and I put the rice papers on the underneath of the glass,
Yes.
could I use that varnish you've just used on the other side of the glass to give a nice gold effect?
Yes, you can do. So that would be basically you've got your rice paper, then
Yes.
you've got your glass,
Yes.
and then you've got your special chameleon varnish on top. Yes, that would be the way to do it. There is another way. You can actually apply your chameleon first on the underside, then put that on. So it's entirely up to you. I would actually put it underneath. The reason being, like any paints of anything on any particular surface, they will chip off, but obviously if it's protected underneath the glass, then that'd be the way to go.
Perfect, you see. Anthony, how have you found working with the ITD papers? You did say at the start of the show you're out of your comfort zone, but my goodness, you're brilliant.
Out of the comfort zone completely, but there is a photo editing program that I use a lot that's called Photo, you know the one. Now, when I create, and everyone knows I love creating videos and etc., I use that a lot, but I use the feathering technique around images, and I've always wondered how it would transfer into crafting. I've now found that.
Perfect.
And that's what I liken it to. It's that photo program that I use that does exactly the same sort of thing on a computer. We've now translated it into craft. So it's just feathering everything so there's no definitive edge between the two, and it's just blending them in. And believe me, you're going to have so much fun creating.
Oh, thank you, Anthony. You've got a new skill set now.
Another one.
You certainly have. Yes, another one.
Another
Such
one.
a talented... Thank you, Anthony. It's been great to see you. It really has.
Thank
I really
you.
enjoy watching
Likewise.
your demonstrations. Perfect. Right, if you do want to check out your baskets, you've still got 15 minutes after this show finishes to make sure that you've checked out your basket and you've applied your deal 10. Remember, you've got 10% off your items in this show. What a choice. Absolutely fantastic deals for you. Please do check out your baskets, though, to make sure you get that deal. We've got another deal, though, coming up in the next hour. Right, Totally Patched one-day specials coming up next with our Catherine. Deal wheel and funky needlework after that. And then John next door launches a brand new one-day special. I wonder what your deal's going to be for the next hour.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Ho Chanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Ho Chanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my own Dean shows on Ho Chanda.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or you're an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Ho Chanda.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Ho Chanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Ho Chanda.
Ho Chanda News! We're excited to announce that from the 1st of July, our broadcast hours on Freeview will be extended to 10 p.m. each day. We know that many of you have been missing our live shows in the evenings, and we look forward to having you with us once again.
Welcome to the Deal Wheel. Join us from Thursday the 11th of June at 6 p.m. to Monday the 15th of June at 6 p.m. where the wheel will be in control of your rewards. At the start of every hour we will spin the wheel, and where the needle lands, the deal is dealt. You can benefit from amazing savings and extra offers, but for that live hour only, so you'd better get in quick. You can have the opportunity to benefit from either £5 off an order of £25 or more, 10% off any order placed within the hour, freedom discounts, or free standard P&P. These offers are unlimited within the hour. Place multiple orders, receive multiple rewards. So tune in from Thursday the 11th of June at 6 p.m. for the Deal Wheel. Remember that it's the wheel that's in control.
Well, good afternoon to you all. Yes, it's that time again. It's the Deal Wheel. This is my final spin of the day. What would you like it to land on, I wonder? Just channel that energy to me. Right, okay. Shall we do this? Shall we go for it? This is the final call, remember, for the one-day special. Now, I've been told, don't be overzealous with it. Just a nice, gentle little spin. Where will it land? Oh! Just keep... Yes! Yes! Oh, the cheers in this studio. Whew. 10% on the final call. Do you know, I can hear them cheering from right at the back of the studios as well. Oh, let's tell you the details. Yes, to get 10% off during this show, you need to use the promo code DEAL10. Customers must enter the code at checkout or quote over the phone, of course. You really did channel that energy, didn't you? The promotion will only be valid for the live show, not during repeats or rewind. To qualify, checkout must be completed within 15 minutes of the end of the show. Please go to the website for the terms and conditions. Oh dear me. You see, I've not got 10% all day, and Adam and Janice have just been spinning that wheel and getting 10% every single time, so I've redeemed myself. There we are. Right, this is the final call, of course, so do take advantage of that 10% discount. Right, totally parched. Let's have a look at the one-day special itself. This has been so busy. Now, I can tell you there's two different choices, Echo This is the choice that we've got here. We'll go through that in a second. That is now limited stock on that one. We've got some gorgeous samples to show you as well. Now, Charming, the other option, still as beautiful, still very busy, but Echo is the one that's most vulnerable at the moment. Now, you are saving £28 of this bundle. You're getting all sorts in these bundles as well. Let's have a look at the samples if we can, as well as we go through the different details. So let's have a look at Charming. Here where you can see this beautiful quilt made with the charms, the charm pack that's involved in the kits here. Now, you get patterns to make both the quilt and the Charming quilt that you can see there as well. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So you do get the jelly roll, or sushi roll, do we call it? I think I've seen that name on there somewhere. Yes, I've seen it, sushi roll. It's right in front of me here. We get the charms as well. We get everything's pre-cut for you, of course, with Totally Patch. That's what you get. The most beautiful fabrics. Remember, this is your final call. So if you want to take advantage of that saving of £28 plus the 10%, the 10%, yes, that 10%. Make sure you put deal 10. They're still cheering, I can hear them. 356584 is the item number. We're just looking at Echo right now. This is the one that's vulnerable, limited stock on this one. Gorgeous fabrics. You know, I'd be happy with either of these bundles, I really would. How beautiful are they? Of course, we're going to see lots of videos again from Pat. Let me just tell a little bit more about this 10% off, because it's going to bring down the price to £71.99. And you've got a flexi-buy option as well. So flexi-buy, £35.99 would be the payment for the 2 months, of course. Right, so that's the one day special. We'll be having another look at that a little bit later. Let's move down though, because now we've got a lovely kit for you. Now, we did have a couple of options on the finishing kit, but we've sold out of one of them. So we're left with this one, which is still fabulous. We'll bring the details up. So this is a finishing kit. So this is your poly down. Really soft and cuddly, that as well. Lovely. So what we're getting here is the finishing kit, as you can see there. Details on the screen, $38.99 is the price, 306741 is the item number. Really, really lovely. If you didn't catch earlier, it was the show this morning, 8 AM this morning. I don't know if it's been shown since at 1 o'clock, but definitely at 8 o'clock this morning, a lovely video from Pat explaining the differences between the waddings. So I know we've only got the one left, but it's very, very worthwhile watching that. 306741 if you want to get that on rewind as well for future reference. Right, moving down again. We've had quite a few sellouts, you know, today. Right. This next option is the only one we've got left. So we did have another option as well. We can still get this one, still beautiful. We've got a gorgeous sample in here as well for this one. This is My Happy Place, that's what we call this one. We're looking at the quilt there now. Beautiful bright colours with that sewing theme in there. Really nice. You've got the bright colours, but you've also got the greys and the softer muted tones in there as well. So in conjunction with each other, it looks fabulous, doesn't it? 878667 is the item number. £25 off already, with an extra 10% off, so it makes it £53.99. And again, a flexi-buy available on this one. £26.99 would be the flexi-buy payment. Just make sure you put that code in. You must put that code in, or if you ring in customer services, do tell them over the phone what that code is, and then you will qualify. 878667 is the item number for this particular kit. Right, now then. Next item, we have, one of my favourites, the linen prairie point. I love the prairie point. Now this is limited stock, limited stock. This kit will make you a 16 by 16 inch cushion cover. Obviously you put your own cushion in there, but it's the most beautiful fabric. And of course the full instructions, so you can create this lovely prairie point. I love that hand stitching on there as well. Gorgeous fabric, absolutely gorgeous. 086137 is the item number, and we've just got the linen available there for you. £17.10 if you take off your 10%, of course. Right, okay. Right, another lovely kit, this one, actually, another cushion for you as well. This is a contemporary pinwheel. Really lovely, soft fabric, gorgeous colours as well, because these colours are going to go with all sorts, aren't they? You can see there, 18 inches by 18 inches is the finished size of the cushion cover. $19.99 is the price. You can see you're getting all the fabrics that you need then, the wadding included, and of course the full instructions that are also so well written by Pat herself. 751185 is the item number if you want to go for this one. Oh, 10% off, $17.99. I'm rather proud of myself for spinning that now. I can go home happy. Right. Let's have a look at the next. I love the florals on these borders as well. This is a farmer's daughter. That's the name of the design for the block, of course. Now, think about your 10% off on this one. It brings it down to £107.90. That is a big saving, isn't it? And of course you can split the costs on this one as well. Those beautiful florals in there, kind of like a watercolor effect. You've got that very beautiful sort of dusky pink in here as well. Then you've got your cream, everything pre-cut for you again, of course. I wish we'd got the sample in here. Unfortunately, we haven't got Pat and Mark with us for Skype this afternoon on this particular show, but Mark had a lovely sample that he did show us this morning, which was fabulous. So it looks amazing. Right there, 233897 is the item number. Yes, if you've not got this one yet, do take advantage of that extra 10% off. Right, the next item, two choices on this one as well. Now, I love this. I really like the colours in this one. Very sort of autumnal. You've got the wines in there. In fact, the name of it is Snowball and Wine. Now, let me just show you a few more different fabrics here as well. These are so pretty. Do you know, I think you can get away with this for any time of the year. I can't see snowballs in it. I just love these prints. They're beautiful. They really are beautiful. Oh, we've got little florals in there, the rust, the gold, the green. It is gorgeous. That's just one option. Everything pre-cut again. And then the other option we've got for you is Christmas Snowball. We've got a little bit of gold in this one as well. How effective is that? What a beautiful design that one is. So again, lots of different prints. We've got stars in there, there's the spots in there, we've got the greens, the reds, the golds, and the cream tones in there as well. Beautiful. Now, 10% off this one is going to bring the price down to £107.99. There, the overall finished size of the quilt as well is 62 inches by 62 inches, so a really good generous size. 100% cotton, of course, as you can see there on the screen, 188504. And then finally, moving down again, a fabulous piece of fabric here. You've got those borders. Now, you can use the fabric as it is, but I think cutting the borders off and using them maybe on the bottom of a curtain or a pelmet, if you wanted to, you could do. Of course, it's quilting weight as well, so you can use this in any way that you want. $14.99 is the price for a metre. Now, I know Pat did say earlier, if anybody wants to multi-buy on this, you will get it as a continuous length as well, which is really, really good. 864988 is the item number. $14.99, of course, is the price before the discount. So we can bring that down to £13.49 per metre. So if you want to multi-buy, now's the time to do it. I don't know if I told you, but we've got 10% off this hour. Right, let's go over to Pat and see the first demonstration. We're going to hear more about the one-day special, of course.
Hello everybody, here we are talking about our one-day special. A little bit different for us. We're doing a great collection, lots of choice. So I'm just going to quickly run through what you get. I know we'll have gone down it on the counter, but let's just whip through it again. You get a jelly roll and a charm pack. The range is one stitch at a time. Gorgeous fabric from Lynette Anderson, top designer, and it's a really lovely range of fabric. So you get a jelly roll and a charm pack. You get a pattern for each of the quilts that you've seen. The Echo quilt is the jelly roll and the Charming is the charm pack. So you get two patterns, one for each, and then you make a choice. You choose which quilt you want the finishing for. So this is the Charming pack. It'll come labelled, so we all know you've got the right one. You've got your borders and binding and your squares that you need to complete the quilt. So everything you need to complete that quilt if you choose Charming. If you choose Echo, you get borders, two borders and one set of binding for the Echo quilt. So that's your choice. You get the jelly roll and the charm pack, but you get one lot of finishing because you might have some of your own or whatever. So whichever one you like the best. You also get this 2.5 inch strip booklet. There's lots of projects in here, probably about 6 I think. One of the cushions is behind me, and it shows you, talks a little bit about how to work with a jelly roll, and that's a great addition to your jelly roll stash of things. So let's get cracking and show you the first stage of what we do. When you open your jelly roll, you're going to split the pieces into lights and darks. Now you'll have to excuse this, I've got a bit of scribble on the top, this is just my copy. So here you can, everything is very good pictures. I'll just take you through a few. Everything beautifully pictured, as you can see. So we need to split them into lights and darks, and that's your choice. So lights, darks, that's your first choice. So from here we go down to here, Mark, and this is some I've got left. You do have a few squares left and strips left, so you can choose the ones you make look the most beautiful, really. So we've got a dark and a light section. We need to join them into 3s, but we keep them in our darks and lights. So what I did, you take them all and then you just cut across the fold so that it's like, you know, when it's folded up, I'll just show you on one of these little spare ones here. So this is the way they'll come. This is the way they'll come, and then you run your scissors across there like that to make them in half. That's only because they become more manageable, you know, than a long piece. So then you'll have 2 pieces like that, and you'll have lights and dark piles. So lights and darks. So we take 3 darks and 3 lights. So I'm just randomly going to take 3 and 3. 1, 2, 3. We'll go with those 3. Okay. So work with one colour at a time. I did all my darks, then I did all my lights, and remember they're half width of fabric. We're going to stitch them together with our 1/4 inch seam as per normal. So normal straight stitching, nothing difficult at all. Under the machine, and away we go. I'm going to turn my speed up a bit. And what I did, I pressed at this stage. I didn't add the 3rd one because it's much easier to press something when you're only dealing with one seam, because as you can see here, my iron would be squashing the next seam. So add them, although it's a bit, you know, oh, I'll just put it on, it won't matter. Honestly, it's much better to do them one at a time. So that's one on. Remember, yours will be 21 inches long. Put the next one on. But I'm trying to show you the exciting things, not sewing, strips. So that's that one, and you must press the seams in the same direction. Tells you all this in the pattern, don't worry. Done a lot of talking, I've done a lot of capitals and some red writing as well.
Danger.
Danger. Okay, so they're all being pressed up. Okay, so that's what it looks like. Is it on the table, Mark?
Yep.
And then the seams are going up. So then you join your lights. The only thing I thought about when I was joining these was that you don't have 2 the same together. And that is literally all the thought that went into it. Press away from me.
Just as a point, that one's not the same length. That doesn't matter at this stage at all, does it?
No, because, and especially when they're the longer as well, fabric varies a bit, but it really doesn't matter. You'll see why in a minute. I mean, I'm just using my leftovers anyway. I've got bits of jelly roll coming out of my ears in the whole of my room. So this is stage number 1. I forgot which way I pressed. Up. Away from me. So they're all pressed up.
So at this stage they'll have half width of fabric strips.
Yeah, 21 inches long.
Yeah.
Okay. So there we've got a light strip section and a dark strip section. That's the first thing you do with all of your strips. So I'm going to leave it there and come back with the next section later in the day. See you later.
Ah, yes, we certainly will be seeing Pat a little bit later, and another section from that, of course, that wonderful tutorial for the one-day special. Let's give you a recap of the details. Now, a lot of you are taking advantage of that 10% off. This is the final call. It brings the price down to £71.99. You have got two choices here as well. Now, one of them very, very vulnerable at the moment. That is our Echo. This is the one that's Echo, the one that we've just seen at this side here. Absolutely gorgeous. It's better to see the samples really, but these fabrics are just stunning. They really are. You've got the charm pack in there as well, the sushi roll. You've got all those border strips in there as well. You're getting both of the patterns regardless of the option here. The other option being charming, of course. Now then, that's selling well as well this hour. I've just heard that that is also now limited stock on that one. So take advantage of the £28, take advantage of the extra 10% off, take advantage of the flexi payments as well. Item number 356584 is what you want. We'll have a look at the samples again here. So this one is Echo. I think, do you know, the main difference that I can see actually with the colours is there maybe a little bit more of the olive green in that one. They've both got beautiful colours in greens and blues and the beiges. The borders are a little bit different. One's got thicker borders, I think. One's got slightly thinner ones. But the fabrics themselves are very, very similar. Do you know, I'd be happy with either of those. I really would. Limited stock. Do take advantage, as I say. Check those baskets out before you lose out, because this is the final hour. Right, we're going to go back to Pat because we want to see the next part of that fabulous demonstration.
Welcome back. One day special again, part 2. So we've done the first section. I just wanted to slip into this demo the other choices we've got. You'll have already seen, this isn't the one day special, but the Echo quilt from the one day special is available in 2 other fabrics, both of which are gorgeous. We've got our My Happy Place here, and we've got Words to Live By. I nearly forgot the name. Words to Live By. They both look absolutely gorgeous in the design, but I just wanted to explain something. In the first video, which you can go back and rewind to see, I split my strips into light and dark. In these selections of fabric, you can see, like, you've got some left every time, so you can make other things with them using our little booklet that you've got, if you've got it. These, as you can see, these are different fabrics, but they're all very plain, aren't they? So I didn't use these because... Can you still?
No, find a different one. Turn it over so I can see.
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
There you go. You see, these are different, but they're very samey. And if you put a very flat colour in the middle here, it's just going to jump out. So these were the ones I chose to disregard because they were very plain. And funnily enough, same on here. These were like quite plain, so I used the more beautiful fabrics really. So I just wanted to explain that. So the technique of the quilt, everything is exactly the same if you're buying My Happy Place or Words to Live By. And then I'm just going to go back to my demo with my Lynette Anderson fabrics. So this is as far as we got last time. So you get your pattern, everything is very... I've never done as many pictures, I don't think, have I, Mark?
Never.
I don't think so. Thought, go for it. So we've joined our strips, but your strips will be 21 inches long. I'm just doing this for ease of demonstration. So what you do after that, which it shows you here, is you're just going to trim these into squares. They need to be 6.5 inches. So first of all, what you'll do, you need to cut them one at a time. Don't stack them up and think, oh, I'll just do that. Just take your time on this process. I've lost my ruler. Take your time on this process. If you prefer, draw yourself a 6.5 inch square in card, cut it out and use that as your template. But it's so simple. So this is our end here, and it's uneven, as you can see, which is fine. That's fine. So we're going to straighten our edge. And if I was using a cardboard template, I'd pop it onto there. And I'm going to just trim this off here.
Don't use the cardboard template as a cutting.
No. No, draw it if you're using the cardboard. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, very good point, Mark. yeah, if you're using cardboard template, draw your lines on and then cut them afterwards with your scissors or your ruler if you want to. So put your cutter on, cut away, and we're just taking off the rough edge. That's all we're doing. So we've got a nice straight edge. Then you turn this round and you put your 6.5 inch measure on. You could be using a square and slice, and there you've got one of these dark 6.5 inch squares. From your length of 21 you'll get 3, and what happens is you've got a little bit of leeway. Look, you can see here. So straighten my edge. I've laid them out, straighten my edge. Then I've cut my 3 and I end up with this much left at the ends, which is really hard to throw away. So you might do something gorgeous with it to join it all together, which I don't mind. I don't mind throwing away this sort of thing, but that wasn't, you know. I thought, oh no. Mark was laughing because we've got bags.
We have bags of it.
We've got, here, look at it. You can't throw it away. Anyway, so do the same all of your pieces. I did the same again. I keep my did all my lights, then I did all my darks, and I had 2 piles in front of me. So you'll get 3 out of every one. Stack them up in front of you like so, in lights and darks. Now, this is where the pressing bit comes into its own. What you need to do, first of all, you're going to draw a line. You're going to draw diagonal lines on the back of my lights. I drew my lines. So you're going to take these and you're going to turn them over, and your strips, your pressing must be in the same direction. And you're going to draw on half of them. Tells you all this in the pattern and demonstrates it and tells you how many. You're going to draw a diagonal line corner to corner from top left. Can't see my line. What's going on?
You can.
Can you?
Just about.
Ooh. Oh, I need a new pen. And then you're going to do the other line going this way, like so. Okay.
Be a bit gentler with it.
It's not. It's worn out. It's worn out. It's made 3 echo quilts. Probably a lot more in between. So one's going top right to bottom left to top right. That is then what you do is you've got these are lights. So you put your lights together. These seams are going up, so these seams need to come down, okay? See that?
Yep.
Okay. Put them together, right sides together, like so. Click them into place. And again, I used half and half. I did one pile, then I did the other pile. And then you've got your line, take them to your machine, and you're going to stitch 1/4 inch either side of this line. And this is where the magic starts to happen. It's simple. We've done nothing difficult. We've joined strips of fabric 21 inches. We've cut them apart at 6.5, and we are now stitching like a half square triangle, which I know I would say most of you have done. And we come back the other way. So this is just a half square triangle, fast pieced half square triangle, made up of different fabrics. And this is where the magic of the Echo quilt starts to come alive. So we've done that. We now need to cut with your scissors or your cutter, it's up to you, corner to corner on there. You do that with all of your pieces.
On the line?
On the line, yeah. Then when you open them up, as if I love this. I love it, I love it, I love it. Like so. I'm just going to press them because they look better when they're pressed. So far away, press towards the dark. And honestly, you know, don't you think it's amazing, Mark?
It's amazing.
It's so easy, but it's so effective. That's what you've got to remember. We like to get it as, you know, easy as we can, really. So we've got one lot with the line going that one way and one the other. And then what I did, I put them together and I
labelled.
Labelled, that's the word. So that one's that one, this one's this one, and I put a little pin in just in case, you know, I went away and did something else and then forgot what I was doing. So then you end up with two big piles of those, and I really think they're so effective, and when they go together to make up the quilt in the design, even more so. So that's what we've got on the second stage. So again, a simple stage, take your time. Then after that, what we'll do, the next video shows you how to join your rows together, how to make rows and how to join your rows. And then you're nearly finished. See you later. Bye.
Oh, see you later, Pat. Oh, do you know what? We've already had to sell out during this hour. The echo has now gone. So you've got the two options. The quilt we're looking at now, that's the one that has gone. I'm just going to take away some of the things just so we don't get confused on the counter. Well done, those that got it, especially because you got that 10% off. But you still have the chance to get the charming. There's not many left, just a handful of those as well. Beautiful fabrics again, beautiful colours. Of course, you're going to get the instructions for the two different quilts there as well. And you're still going to get that 10% off on top of that £28 that you're already saving. And the flexi buy as well, £71.99 would be the price it comes down to. You can still split that into two payments as well. Just the charming, that's all we've got left. 356 585. Sorry, 584 is the item number there. Right, okay, let's move on down. We'll come back to that, I'm sure, in a little while. Right, we do still have the poly down as the finishing kit as well. The other option did sell out, but this is fabulous. So soft, very bouncy as well. Watching the video and taking on board what Pat was saying earlier about the finishing kits. $38.99 is the price for this one. Oh no, it's not, is it? We've got to take 10% off. That was the original price. £35.09. That's the price that you'll be paying for this hour. Do you know, if you want more than one of these, you can certainly do that as well. 306741 is the item number for the poly down finishing kit. Right. We didn't tell you about the mugs on the first trip, so I'm going to tell you now because, of course, the 10% also follows onto these as well. These are just lovely, always popular. These are made especially for totally patched. Now, there isn't a choice as the colour, but if you look, slightly different way. The colours are the same in all of the mugs, but just depending where the colours fall in the letters, then you will get one. Whatever you get, you're going to be very, very happy with. I do have to just turn that around because I love the back of the mug as well. Isn't that fabulous? It brings the price down to £14.84. There we are. Get these for gifts as well. Keep them for yourself. Oh, we've got some photos to show you. Everybody here loves the mugs. Let's see who has one of these. There's Shana. She loves her mug. There's Ben. Ben loves his mug. There's Dougie. Dougie loves his mug. And Ross. Ross is our producer for this hour. Oh, and he likes dunking his biscuits as well, I can see. Take advantage of these while we've got that offer on. 699-230, that 10% off for this hour only, of course, depending on what gets spun in the next hour. Right, let's move down again. Another busy item, this one. There was originally two options. I think you did sort of get a sneaky peek in that video there, but we've only got My Happy Place left now, which is, I've got to say, really lovely. If you like your bright colours, then this is beautiful. Just look at the borders there. What a gorgeous colour that it is. Lovely. We have got a sample in the studio to show you as well. All those lovely colours, when you put them together, they just work so well, don't they? Well, you were saving £25. That price is coming down further because, of course, the original price was £59.99, so we can take another 10% off that. So that's going to take off another £6, really, isn't it? At 10%. And a flexi buy again. So we can bring that cost down even further for you. £53.99 will be the new price with the 10% off, as long as you put the code in, remember. £26.99 is the flexi-buy payment. One now and one in a month's time, of course. 878-667 is the item number for that one. Right, the Pinwheel cushion. I know I've said it already a few times, but it really is such a lovely soft fabric, this one. You'll be absolutely delighted. I love the design as well. It's a contemporary pinwheel. Now, the cushion kit itself, you're getting the fabric, you're getting the wadding, the full instructions, of course. You just need to supply that inner cushion, but it does make a cushion cover that's going to fit an 18 by 18 inch square cushion. 751185 is the item number. The price is going to come down to £17.99 because, of course, you've got another £2 off that as long as you put that code in, deal 10. All or of course tell the customer services if you're ringing up. Right, the next item, I'm so wish we had the sampling because this is absolutely beautiful when you see it made up. The Farmer's Daughter, that's the name of the block, or the quilt design here. Really lovely size quilt as well, 67 inches by 57 inches, so a really good size. You've got that beautiful dusky pink in there, you've got creams in there, but when it comes to the borders and those little squares that got the florals on, do you know, it works so well because if I just pick up one of those little squares and show you, the print isn't too small, but it's not too large either, so you're not losing the detail in those little squares, which is an important point. Now look at the price on this one. We're going to bring that one down for you as well. It will make it £107.09. 2 flexi payments again, £53.54 per payment. Wonderful. Don't forget the code and then you will get the discount. 233897 is the item number on that particular item. The next one, we've still got 2 choices available left on this next one. I love the names of these actually. Do you know, I have got a favourite out of these, although I do like them both, but this one, I just adore the fabrics in this. This is Snowball and Wine. Now you do have sort of those rich russet reds in there. There's some almost, is it navy or is it black? I don't know. It's really nice. You kind of got that charcoaly colour in there. You've got olive green in there as well as the colour. Lots of lovely little prints in this one as well. Really beautiful. There's so many different fabrics, it's just stunning. Everything pre-cut for you, of course. The price can be brought down again, but we have got a second option under this item number. We've got Christmas Snowball also in here, and I do love the metallic golds print on the top of the fabric there as well. What a beautiful red that is. Again, lots of different patterns here, lots of small designs in there as well. So when you put them all together, it's going to look stunning. Let's take that price down. £107.99 is going to be the price for the kit. £53.54 per flexi pay. Again, a great size. This is a square quilt, 62 inches by 62 inches. And as the others, 100% cotton as well, 188504. Now, something else you're really, really liking, I'm not surprised actually, this is gorgeous. The fabric, if you want to go for this, this is a metre. The price you're going to see, well actually, the price I'm going to tell you with the 10% off is the price per metre. If you want to go for more than 1 metre, you can do, and Pat did say this would be cut in a continuous length. Now, this is limited stock now, so if you do want it, I would urge you to be very quick on this one, with very, very little left. That's all I'm saying. £13.49 if you're going for the metre. Great to cut those borders out as well. 864988 if you want to go for this piece of fabric. Now let's go back to Pat. It's the one-day special again. Remember, all we've got left now is the charming option, and that is going quickly. Let's go back to Pat.
I'm talking to you now about the second quilt in our one-day special, the Charming quilt, which aptly named because we use the charm pack for it. So the quilt is a very simple square quilt using the squares from the charm pack and a contrast fabric in between. It's a good way of showing off all the fabrics within a range, because sometimes you want more than a few the same to do a design, whereas this you can see all the beautiful fabrics within the quilt quite easily. So the picture on the front, I'm not going to show you how to join rows because, you know, I think you know how to do that. So straight line sewing, joining up all your rows, which I've done in this little sample I've got here. But I want to show you the quilting detail that's on the quilt. I mean, it is lovely. I have to thank Brenda for doing that for me. I think she had a nice time doing it though. So I'm going to show you how to use the template and get it onto your quilt to use. We used an assortment of threads, cotton and brode threads, all different colours. We didn't stick to one colour. We mixed them up so they were all different. So this is my little sample. I think it's quite cute. And this is the pattern you'll get. Now you may think, well, they don't look like the stitch bit, but this is because you can do what you want with them. We traced off and then filled in as much as we wanted to. And if you can see, I'll just pull that into shot. Can you get a close-up on that, Mark? Yep. Yeah. You can see we stopped at that much. But the designs you've got here, you could use either, because I didn't know which one to use, so I gave you both. Or you could fill in more detail, entirely up to you. So the first thing we did we took the basic outline, which is this, there, as you can see, like that, and cut that out. And then what you do, you take that to your quilt and you put it on your square. Don't put it too close to the edge because you're going to put your binding on here, remember. So keep it down a little bit. And obviously with a pen that you know you can get out, removable, iron off, wash off, whatever you need, whatever you use, you draw the basic outline onto your square, like so.
Which is normally my job.
It is, yeah. I go, Mark, can you draw around this 127 times, please? And he'll go, yeah. So that's the basic shape. Then if you look at the design, we needed a circle in the centre. So take something. We didn't use this, I don't think, but you just pop that into there. You can use anything, a coin, whatever you want. You know me, like it to be easy if I can. So that's the basic shape you've got to start with. And using these, just these two designs, you could do lots of different quilting designs. So I've threaded up my needle with my cotton and brode. Obviously, needle, thimble, because I do use a thimble. And what you're going to do is you're going to quilt around the arch of this one, miss one around the arch of the next one, and then you'll see here, when you do that, it gives it a little overlapped look, okay? So stick with me, Mark, I'm shuffling myself over now. So I'm there now, so I want to come up here because that's where I'm going to carry on sewing. That's called travelling through your wadding, which you've probably seen me do before. This quilting's really difficult to do when you're on the camera because you can't hold it as well as you can if you're not. But you can see it's a small little running stitch that creates the quilting design, like so. I'm turning now, Mark, you stay if you want to. And we're going to come down the other side. Have you got me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
On this side.
So do as many stitches as you can on your needle. If you can only do one, do one. If you know, just do as many as you can because they come more evenly if you do them that way. So here we stop at that end one because that's what you want to achieve there, that little extra bit. Then the end one, I'm going to go in and come out at the bottom, travel in again, and then do the whole of this next arch like so.
Filling in the gap.
Filling in the gap, yeah. And I mean the picture's ever so good so you can see what you've got to do. And I wanted to do them all different colours because there's lots of different colours within the quilt, and I like a little bit quirky, as you know, but if you want to do them all in one colour you can, entirely up to you. If you want to machine them you can, but as you know, with a hand quilting, relaxing, lovely, lovely, lovely. Where have I got to? Going round and I'm coming down like so. So we've got our completed one, our in the background one, and our completed one, and then you just carry on all the way around, beautifully relaxing. I'll cast off for you, so in case you didn't, I didn't cast on, did I? No. So what you do to cast off, do a little knot on the top of your work, like so, knots there, and do a final stitch. Then we do what we call popping the knot. So you put your needle in, come out away from where you want to be, and then you go pop, and you hear it pop. If I hadn't have said pop, you'd have heard it. And then you cut off there, sorry, like so. And if you were starting, because I'd already started without you, I'll just show you that. You make a little knot in the thread, like so, and I'll go somewhere completely different so you can see what I'm doing. I've come in over here, and I'll come up to start sewing. So my needle is here, but it's not on the back. Look, you can't see my needle there because it's in the wadding. So you go like that, and you pop, it disappears, oops, and then you're ready to start sewing where you come up, quilting where you've come up. you'd have put your border on before this. Like, this is only a little sample, so you'd have joined your rows, put your border on, and then you can sit and relax, do all your quilting, trim off these rough edges, and do your binding. There's a binding video on the show sometime during this weekend, and they're also on our website as well. So I think that's a lovely little display. I might have a little mat maybe of mine there. Thanks very much for watching.
Oh, thank you so much, Pat. Lovely Pat there. Right, when it comes to the one-day special, we've only got the one option left, I believe. Oh, now then, I'm just getting a bit of news. If you want the Echo, we've had a couple bounce back. So if you want the Echo, be very, very quick. That's all I'm going to say to you. Charming is available, but again, limited stock on that one as well. This is the final hour, remember. We can bring that price down for you. You're already saving £28. We can bring the price down further. It would be £71.99. But then, of course, you can split that into two ways, bringing the FlexiBuy option down as well. Item number 356584, that's the item number. You are getting both of those patterns, remember, not just the one there. So the flexi payments are going to be £36 each. One to pay now, everything going to be shipped to you, and another in a month's time. Right, we are going to go back to Pat, because when it comes to the finishing kit, she's got some lovely information for us here.
Today's demo is all about binding your quilt. You've got your quilt, your patchwork done. We've quilted it with the wadding and the backing, and we've trimmed it all off level with the patchwork top of the quilt. So all looks nice and neat apart from this here, which we want to get rid of. Your binding strips will come, if you've got a kit from us, they're all cut, ready to go. If not, you'll be cutting your own strips, which is fine. And don't use them separately. What you need to do is join them all together into one great big long piece. So we'll put them together like this. Is that okay, Mark?
Yep, that's all right.
And you're going to stitch them together about where my thumbnail is. This side of the selvage, because you don't want the selvage to show from the front. If you're happier, trim off your selvage and just do your 1/4 inch seam, that's fine. And at that stage you'll press your seams open and join all these pieces into one long strip. Once you've done that and you've pressed your seams open, we're going to start the binding of the quilt. So take your strip, it'll be going further away down on the floor. You're going to fold it in half, wrong sides together, so that the raw edges are together. Then you're going to put it against the raw edges of your quilt. I'm doing the top and bottom first. You could do sides first, it's up to you. There's no right and wrong. So we put it under the sewing machine, lower our foot, and then you can pin it if you want to, but I find it feeds through nicely if you just let it go itself. And away we go, and go down the edge all the way down. And what we're doing is we're keeping the edges together. So we're keeping these raw edges to the raw edges of the quilt.
Show that again, because your hands weren't quite in.
Sorry. Raw edges of the binding in line with the raw edges of the quilt. Don't stretch it. You can see the stretch. Don't do that. Let the machine do the work. Let the machine attach one to the other. And you keep going, all the way down until you get to the other end. And then you'll cut off the fabric level like it is at this side. So I'm going to come out of the machine now and show you the next stage. So once you've done that, cut off any threads or bits of excess fabric. And then what you're going to do, you're going to take the front of the binding and fold it over to the back. Can you see that? Like that. And what that does, it gives you a nice edge on the back and a nice edge on the front, like so. Gives it just a cosy feel to the end. And you're going to hand stitch that down all the way down, like we've just done, all the way down to the end. So at the other end of my quilt, I've got one I prepared earlier, and I've stitched all the way across, as you can see, and I'm just on the last little bit now. Everybody knows this is my least favourite part of quilting. I love the patchwork.
So you've hand quilted one side, hand sewn one side and machine sewed the other.
Yeah, machine sew it on for strength and hand sew it on, because if you machine from this side now, your machine stitching will show on the other side, the right side of your quilt. So hand stitch across here. I think I don't like it because I just want to get it finished. I'm just excited. So I do my stitches too big really, so just go nice and neat all the way across. When you get to the end, just do a little back stitch, stitch in place, whatever you want to call it, like so. Lost my scissors, chop him off. And then after that, what we'll do, we need to see how to finish these edges. Look now, because we've got a bit of roughness here, all this edge, and it's slightly different, but it's not at all difficult. So take the next piece that you've cut off, which I've got here. Sorry, Mark. And what you're going to do is you're going to fold it in half again, but don't line it up at this edge, because if you do, you'll have a raw edge. So what you're going to do is move it about 3/4 of an inch past your seam here, the edge of your quilt.
Tilt it this way a bit. There you go.
Like that.
Yeah.
Lovely. Then you're going to turn this over to the back, like so. And what that'll do, it'll give you a nice edge that's the right size for your quilt. No, sometimes you have to stitch them. Some people tell you to stitch them down afterwards. No need to do that. Just do it in one motion and you'll be done. So it's going under the quilt, folded over the edge, and we're going to stitch right from the edge along there. 1/4 of an inch, exactly the same. So we'll go a little way, like so. So we're not doing anything different. So all looking the same. Then you take it out of your machine and you'll see you have to turn over this edge. So pretend we've gone all the way to the other side, like so. And we're going to fold it back. And now what you've actually made is a seam that continues up, can you see? And then you're going to fold it over to the back. And then that corner looks gorgeous. And then you hand sew down there, exactly like I've just shown you. So if it sticks out a bit, I'm just going to show you. Let's pretend it was sticking out a bit. And you do this. And then you look at it and you think, oh, heaven forbid. Just pull it back a little bit in, fold it over, and it will go nice and flat. And it's a lovely edge. I do it, well, I think it's the easiest way. I will do another video later with mitered edges, because some people like to mitre their corners. Me, I'm not. I only mitre corners if my border on the quilt has been mitered. If I mitre the borders, I'll mitre the binding, but if I do a straight border, I put a straight binding on. Personal choice, absolutely personal choice. So now I'm under the machine again, and now you've got to pretend I've just stitched all the way up here. So I'm just going to show you how to finish off. So I've shown you the top and bottom, nice straight edges. I've shown you how to start, and now I'm going to show you how to finish. So I'm under the machine the same as before, going up this row. Is that okay, Mark?
Oh, yeah.
Keep going, keep going, keep going. It's not a process you should rush, binding. I think that's probably why I don't like it as well. So I'm going along here. Now I'm going to look, and if this would still be joined to my long bit, remember? So I'd look at it there and think, right, where shall I chop this off? So I'd chop it off a little bit closer than that. So as I said, 3/4 of an inch to an inch. I'll just pick my quilt up, it's falling on the floor. Don't like that. Like that. So we've got to there, and now this is the crucial bit, Mark. Crucial.
I'm in, yeah,
okay.
Got it.
Fold it over, again, nice and tight. Not too tight, not too loose. So you can see that there. That's where you want to be watching. You want a nice finish there. Round, then you finish off your seam like so. All the way down, like so. Then you come out of your machine, and then again turn back your edge, fold it over,
Oh, it's a bit more.
and stitch it down like that.
No, this way.
Towards you. Lovely. So you've got a nice edge. So you'll end up with 4 nice corners, nicely stitched down. And I use this for anything I want to bind. You can bind quilts, quilts, edges of cushions if you don't want to turn them through, anything you want to bind, bags, anything at all. And it just gives it a nice edge, I'm sure you'll agree. So I hope that helps you and you can finish off your quilts gorgeously now. Thanks for watching.
Oh, thank you, Pat. Wonderful. Now, we've come back where the mugs are because I've got to tell you there's only a handful of these left as well. You've been loving these this hour. There's a little bit of a hint as to how many's left. That's all I'm going to say. So you need to be quick. If you want to go for these as a gift, you can do as well. Now 10% off that price, that's what you're going to get. So there should be £16.49. It would make it £14.84. These are great for yourself. These are great for gifts as well. These are made totally for Totally Patched. And you do get a lovely gift box there as well. Now each one, as you can see, you don't get a choice as such. It's the same wording, the same design, but the colours of the letters may vary a little bit depending on where the colours actually fall. I love the back of the mug as much as the front as well. Oh, we haven't got many of these left now. That's all I'm going to say to you. Be quick with this. You need to check your baskets out. Let's have a look and a reminder at who else loves these mugs. There's Shana. There we got. There's Ben. Look, and there's Dougie. Dougie really loves this, but nobody loves their mug more than Scott. Scott? Ross? Ross, I don't know where I got Scott from Ross, because he can dunk his biscuits. They've got a really wide opening, so you can really get some big biscuits in there as well. Oh, we haven't got many of these left now. Can't tell you how many, but there's not many left. You need to be quick on these. We haven't got many left at all. There you are. Don't forget, 10% off. 699230 is the item number if you want to go for the mugs, and they are limited stock, of course, because we've got only a couple left now. Do go to the website though, that's where you're going to find everything except Ross and his Dunkin' biscuits. They're not there, neither is Scott actually, but you can get lots of other things as well. Oh, the one day special, of course we've only got one option for you as well available. Not many of those left either, so you need to be very, very quick. Make sure you do take advantage of the 10% discount on this hour as well, of course, on top of that already discounted price. The one day special itself, this is the only option we've got left. It's the charming. You do get the sushi roll, you get the charm packs, you get the borders, you get the instructions for 2 quilts, not just one, for 2. Absolutely beautiful. We'll see if we can bring the details up again, or the images. There we are. You can see one of the quilts there. That's the charm quilt. That little bit of hand stitching on there that Pat was showing us as well. But do have a look at the designs of the fabric. They are stunning. They really, really are. And the fact that you do get both of those patterns, so you've got the choice of what you make out of these, and of course you can reuse the patterns as well. Right, I am going to say for one last time, I don't know how many times I've said this hour, but you've got 10% off on top of the price that's already discounted. £71.99 for the one day special itself. Of course that 10% will be disappearing very, very soon because we're at the end of the hour. The mugs are almost gone as well. They're going to sell out. Check those baskets out. Don't waste any more time. See you soon. Bye. Yes, we've got another spin of the wheel coming up. Adam's in place. It's the deal wheel and funky needlework. Then we've got John Next Door one day special, and then deal wheel with ITD collection at 7 o'clock.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Ho Chanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Ho Chanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Ho Chanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Ho Chanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Ho Chanda.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Ho Chanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Ho Chanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Ho Chanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Ho Chanda.
Yes, indeed. It is 5 o'clock, which can only mean one thing. It is time for the deal wheel. Once again, are you ready? The final wheel. It's the final wheel. Right then. Oh, I give it some gusto then. Here we go. Here we go for the last wheel spin. I've been on a roll all day. Oh, yes, indeed, it is freedom discounts across 3 of the products is what we're looking at. Only available to active Freedom members. Well, if you're not a Freedom member, don't worry about it. I sort of lost my touch for that wheel spin. I can only apologise. But then it's not limited to one per customer either, and you must use it. It won't be activated on rewind or on repeat shows either. So, what are we getting? You are looking at a Freedom discount. You need the code, though. Is the code Freedom discount? Oh, it will appear, so you'll just get your discount as normal. Right then, our Lottie's working her magic now on the products, and we'll let you know them as we go through the show ourselves. Right then, here we go then. Let's kick straight off. This is funky needlework is what we're talking about at the moment. Right then, oh, she's there already. An eager little beaver, isn't she? What are we talking about? So we're talking how to make sewing easy, how to make your work easy, how to make your journey easy. Because it's a lot easy. There's a lot of easies in that sentence. But what I was trying to say is, needlework. When you think of needlework or you think of sewing, it can be daunting. It's not as simple as sewing a patch onto something else. There's a lot more detail in there. And if you're making things like quilts, how do you go around doing bias binding? How do you go and attach this to here? Do I need a special tool? If I'm making bags and they have these feathered, beautiful feathered edges, well, how do I go about and doing these feather edges? Is it a certain technique? All will be explained throughout the hour that we're about to do now. We are talking funky needlework, and we're also talking very special guests as well throughout the hour. Are we ready to go now? Oh, is she on Skype already? Are we all good for this? We're going via Skype is what we are. She's already, eager little beaver. I can see her out the corner of my eye on another little monitor. Josie said, how are you, my love? Are you well?
Hi, I'm
good. I'm very well, thank you, very well, and very excited about these shows as well. Because what I like about funky needlework is the sheer fact you make sewing incredibly easy. You've took the hard work out of sewing for us. Things like, for example, what springs to mind every time I think of funky needlework is bias binding. You take the hard work out of it and you make it easier.
Yeah, we love to add in little twists and colours and any little technique somebody will be able to learn, and we can help them, and we think that's great.
It really is. Right then, let's kick off with our first bundle. Jessie's going to stay on Skype with me and talk you through with her knowledge rather than me trying to explain with my limited knowledge that I have. Wealth of knowledge, award-winning. She won 250 metres in swimming a couple of weeks ago. Oh, she was very good. Anyway, I digress. 779185 is your item number for your first item. This is your open work wall hanging / quilt kit. It's entirely up to you what you want to create with this kit. Now, you get everything in the kit that you are going to need apart from your thread. So you're getting things like your backing that's in there. So you're getting your front. So this maybe is your front cover. So you've got that front in there for the front of your quilt. But then you get things like these and little patches. And you're looking at them, you're thinking now, what is all this? Well, the finished quilt is actually behind me of what you're going to create already. So everything is already there. This is what you're beautifully going to create that we see. But let's throw it to Josie. Josie, is this easy as we're making out it to be?
It's really straightforward. Everybody can do this, and it's lots and lots of fun. You can make up with lots of colours, lots of threads added into if you want to, but it's a really straightforward start to this kind of work. The stitch and tear that you get in the pack helps it to stabilise so you don't get puckering. It's a really exciting, you can put more flowers in, you can put fewer flowers in. The green leading is it's an exclusive that we produced for Ho Chanda, and it's just very good to work with, and it works so well with the steam machine. So the whole thing, you can choose the black if you want to, or the green, mix it up, do what you need to do.
It is a beautiful, beautiful quilt, and once again, 2 flexible payments of £20 is what we're talking about here as well. Jesse, we've said it's easy, and once again, I'm going to play devil's advocate and sit on the fence with this. For those people at home, I'd be doing exactly the same. Going, of course you're going to say it's easy. If you've never sewed before, or you can roughly use a sewing machine, would you be able to complete this quilt?
Absolutely. Most people who can use a sewing machine can use a straight stitch and a zigzag stitch, and they're the two things that you need for this one. You can choose, actually the hardest part is choosing the colours from the batik in that pack there. So in the little, in that little pack there are lots and lots of different pieces of batik, and choosing the colours that you want and which ones go best. You can overlap them when you put them on. I haven't on the quilt behind you, but you can, because you're cutting holes in, you can overlap them and have other pieces showing through. They are really good quality to work with. They do what they're supposed to do, and having the stitch and tear in the back is the thing that stabilizes it and holds it all together. Small pieces, large pieces, all of that, a huge variety of colours.
Really, really is. You've sort of got the best of both worlds here as well. Absolutely beautiful. And you also get the little organza bag that you can use for whatever you wish once you've finished with it as well. Your item number 779185 is your item number for these. Two flexible payments there of £20 is what we're talking, or a one-off payment of £39 and 99 pence. Right then, we're moving on. Now, this is the one that intrigues me. Now, chenille cutters. What we're talking here is, well, I'm going to let you explain this because I sort of get the concept, and since we spoke last, which was earlier in this week, I sort of did a bit of research myself and looked at the clips online to see what it's all like. And once again, it looks confusing, but once you really break it down, it's actually just cutting a couple of layers of material, am I right?
It is. It's your colour choice that's the important thing, I think, with this. And then also, when you're doing it, there are two ways of doing it. You'll see that there are two different attachments on the tool. One of them is for a very, actually the bag that you're holding up, you probably can't see it on the outside, but if you turned that bag inside out, you'd see that the stitched lines are slightly wavy. And if they're slightly wavy, you need the shorter tool. And if they're straight lines, slightly wavy, can you see that?
Yeah, we can see that.
They're still got to be parallel, but they're slightly wavy. And if you have it slightly wavy, you get so much more texture in there as well. And a lot of people use chenille or make chenille with just flat pieces of fabric, but I've done the bag and there's also a cushion there as well, which is very squidgy. And you can tell from both of those that actually making them up with lots of different pieces on the top, it really it makes a huge difference. So the colour behind that, there was a green piece on the top of that one, green and blue, and it was the colour that I layered in between that's showing through the orange. So the flower that's appliqued over the top before I used the stitch cutter on it, that ties in nicely.
It is absolutely beautiful, and once again, very, very simple to do. And in the kit, you're getting more or less everything you need to create these beautiful, beautiful... They are like pieces of artwork because they're very tactile. All you want to do is keep running your fingers through them because they're so tactile.
They're also really practical as well, because once you've chenilled it, it actually becomes like a very hard-wearing piece of fabric. And the bag I use as my laptop bag. Oh. So I keep my laptop in it, and it protects it, and it's, yeah. I mean, imagine going into a meeting with that on your shoulder. It's great, isn't it?
It is, and it is something different as well. It's something you don't really see every single day. Right then, let's break this bundle of what we're actually getting. So you are getting the cutter that's in there as well. So you're getting a full cutter that's in there with the two blades with the two ends. You're getting a reverse applique ruler. Now, what would we use this for?
Now, I've included that because when you're doing it, just to sort of stretch the whole chenille theme a bit, when you're making chenille, you can either make it as chenilled pieces, so you could make one big chenille piece and then cut other pieces out of it, or you could put another piece in front and use the reverse applique ruler, so you have textured pieces showing through from the back. And this ruler has 6 pieces in it, and it has a 1/2 inch and a 1/4 inch small circles at the edge, so that when you're working with a thicker fabric, that's right, when you're working with a thicker fabric, you can add on a 1/2 inch so that you can turn it under and do reverse applique like that. And it works really well with it. So I've used it on the corner of the cushion. I made some shapes with it for that. And you just get so many different shapes out of this ruler. It's fantastic.
You can, if you lay it on there, you can sort of see the shapes of the leaves that are already there as well. Not only do you get your template though, which is once again worth its weight in gold, because once you've got the template, you've got the template for so many other things that you're also going to need while you're in there as well. You're also getting your mixed batiks in this as well. Oh, I'm going to drop that on the floor. And you're also getting your little thread pack that's in there. Let me put that there a second, and let's open these threads out for you. So once again, you're getting a complete kit in here. Perfect for a giftable if you're gifting it for someone. This is ideal, or once for yourself as well. With your batiks, are we getting more than we need on the batik roll?
Yes, you can use those in lots of different ways. You don't have to put them all in. You can mix them up with other fabrics that you've got, because batiks work with other fabrics. You can, I mean, you might want to buy this and buy some of the batik bands that are, well, I'm not jumping ahead too much, and you can just mix them up and and then suit yourself, really. You can layer those, or you could just have those as the top layer and use other fabrics in between. They all will work together.
It is beautiful, beautiful stuff. And every time you do it, it's always going to be slightly different as well. Nearly 20% of this bundle has already gone. £23 across 2 flexible payments. 522,590 is your item number for this kit. Right then, your applique pack. Now, there's 2 options for your applique pack. This is your mixed petite that you're getting here. So this is every single thing that we're looking at here. It is absolutely beautiful. You're getting so much. You're getting 30 pieces in total of a 10 by 10. Now, this might be an obvious question, Josie, but I'm going to ask it anyway for the newbies that are there, because not all of us are accomplished or know our way around a sewing machine. Maybe we've just dabbled. We're just starting to dabble over the last few weeks. With kits like this being the size that they are as well, because they are an awful good size. They're a beautiful, beautiful size that you can see there. They're 10 by 10. What would we use these for?
I would use them for all sorts of projects. I mean, you could just stitch them together as they are and make a fantastic quilt as they are. They are big enough to make small bags from. You can put terry toweling on the back of them and make them into flannel backings. You could put them together to make chenille if you wanted to. There's also anything that you can do with a piece of fabric you can do with this. It's just great. And the variety of colour, it means that you can grade them. So you could have all the lighter pieces on one side, darker pieces on the other. You could fussy cut from them. You could probably, if you put them into light, dark and in between, you could get a tumbling block from them. All kinds of different things, really.
There is really. So this is only one option that we're looking at the moment. There is a bright and bold pack as well that we're also going to show you as well. Same item number. It's just up to you which one do you want to go for. So this is the mixed petites that we're looking at the moment. And then on the website we have the bold cottons as well that's on there. We're going to show you that. Here's the website and this is what they look like. Absolutely beautiful. £29.99. 826. Look at those colours that you're looking at there. Beautiful 100% cotton as well. 826843 is your item number, and the mixed petites that you're looking at as well. Very, very busy across the board. Now, bias binding bundle. This is our mixed one. Josie, I'm going to hand this over to you again because you do this so well and you explain it so well for people that have never seen it before. So it's all yours. So you're getting both options in here, the black and also this beautiful green.
So you get the black and the green, and they are both, we have the bias made to fit the steamer seam perfectly. So it's actually a 14mm piece of fabric that's folded very carefully into 7mm so that it fits exactly the width of the steamer seam. In the steamer seam packet you get 2 rolls, and they are, you'll see in the demonstration that I do how you put it together. They work. They work really well for all sorts of projects. And if you have steamer seam left over, you can use that underneath the edges of when you're binding your quilt to hold it in place. Lots and lots of different uses for them. The black leading is probably a more traditional colour to use when you're making a leaded quilt, but the green I think adds that new pop vibrancy. You get 2 10-yard rolls. And one 20-metre roll of the black, it just works so well. I love working with it. It just always does what I want it to do. You can iron it off if you leave it on behind glass, and if you want to stitch it on, if you're going to use it for a bag or a quilt, then that'll hold it in place nicely.
The easiest way to describe this, and this is the way I thought about it last time we worked together, and that's when the penny actually dropped, is it's like, you know when you go and see a leaded window at a church? That is the theory, what you're doing with this. So if you've got beautiful designs already at home, but you want to make them pop, it's entirely up to you. There's so much you can do with this. Use it as a stained glass. We've got some amazing kits coming up next as well. It's a beautiful bag. What we're going to do, though, is let's jump to the bag now, because Josie's got the sample of the actual finished bag that we've got. This is beautiful.
So this, if I hold it
there we go.
That way?
That's it.
This is the black version with the stained glass on the outside. It's on both sides, and inside it's just plain black. But the handle is part of the bag, and it's the whole kit that you'll get. There's also another colourway. So this is a softer approach. So if you prefer something more subtle, this has the batiks on the outside, and I've used the green leading for this one. And it sort of almost has an oriental look about it, I think.
It does. There is something about these that they do pop. It's that instant pop. Once again, I'm going to ask the question, because everyone thinks a bag, I'm never going to be able to make a bag. If I was a beginner, would this be the kit for me?
This is absolutely the kit for you, because this is the easiest way to make a bag with a handle. You actually don't need a handle. All you're doing is stitching and tracing and poking it through a hole and turning it inside out, and it's all shown in the demo that we're going to do for you.
Fabulous. Once again, if I get this home, now there's two options. So this is the black option that we're looking at the moment. 398083 is your item number, £33.99. Once again, which is your black option, because you've got your black binding in there as well. There's also the other option that we saw as well. We're going to change the two different item numbers for this. If you like the black one, those are the details on the screen. If you like sort of the white floral, sort of the summertime, that sort of vibe going to it, the details are on the screen now. 730490 is your item number, £33.99. But what I was also going to say is, with the colourways that you've got in there, once again, it's very easy to do, because for the sheer fact that you only need a little bit here and a little bit there. But say I got this home, Josie, you know, I sat at my table, I've got my sewing machine ready, I'm still a little bit new, I'm still a little bit nervous. Is there anywhere I can go for help? Are you at the end of a line, an email address, a website?
Absolutely. All of these videos go onto the Funky Needlework Facebook page. We are in the process of getting them all onto YouTube as well, but they're all going to be on as soon as the programme finishes, they'll be uploaded onto the Facebook page, and you can look at them on there.
Which is amazing, because what you've also got as well then you've got your own, it's your own tutorial. It's your own class then, because you can stop and start it and go back going, oh, I didn't really understand that. Go back again, watch it again, go back again, go forward a bit. So what's the end product? Because I always like to, when you read instructions, you might be like me, you always go to the back first, see what the end product's going to look like, and see how many steps you've got to go, and then work your way backwards. You can do that with these, because they're your videos. And you're also getting the patterns included as well, and the videos will always be there for you to use. Now, what you also might like to add into your baskets, though, with some of these, maybe you're thinking, you've bought the patterns, you're thinking, I like the patterns, I'm going for one of the patterns, I'm going for the sort of the leading as well. And you might want to put some of the bold cottons in there as well. These are your applique packs. These are 6x6s. You are getting an awful lot in here, once again, of different tones, different textures. It's just like you're getting swallows in there, as it were. You're getting thistles. Once again, amazing to do your little projects with. And I'm guessing, Josie, these are just, even if you're not making projects, these are just handy to have in your little stash.
They definitely are. The quality of them, because they'll work with just about everything else that you've got added into your stash. So there's a little hint of just about every colour, every tone. There are pales and darks, and you can just play with them. You could just put them all together, and you've got a quilt there if you wanted one.
Yeah, I suppose you have, because literally you just run these together. Maybe this is going to be your first project. Get hold of these and just sew them together. Sew them together, make bunting out of them. Use this as a project first before maybe you go onto your bag, before you go on to that cushion or that beautiful quilt kit or wall hanging that we saw at the top of the show as well. For £12.99, 090797 is your item number. Or we've also got the boutique options as well. Nearly a quarter of the stock has already gone, and this is the first time you're seeing them live. £12.99, 935338 is your item number. Once again, look at the beautiful colourways that you've got in here as well. So all the beautiful earth tones. Each one is different. Maybe you only use small elements in there. Anyone new to batiks, Josie? What's so special about a batik?
The batiks, well, the colour goes all the way through the fabric, so there's no right side and wrong side, so they're perfect for making chenille with, because sometimes if you have a cheaper printed cotton, it's got a dark print on one side and a light side which is almost white. So if you make chenille, there's a lot of white comes through. Whereas if you make it with batik, there isn't a white side. It's colourful all the way through because the dye soaks into the fabric. So there isn't a right and a wrong. and you can't really go wrong with it because I think batik works with batik.
No, it really does. And because you've got that sort of outrageous design that's on there, you really can mix and match with your patterns. Because if you pick one up that's green, another one you can use as another green as well. Thank you ever so much, Josie, for the phone, for Skyping in to me and just holding my hand down the counter, as it were. Because as I said to my producer last, you do pronounce it, the way you give it across, it's so easy rather than me waffling on. So thank you very, very much. Hopefully, though, next time we speak to each other, won't be via social media and won't be via Skype. You'll be here in the studio with me, fingers crossed.
About 3 weeks. I'm hoping to get there in about 3 weeks. Fingers crossed. If everything stays the same and we're all allowed to travel, 3 weeks' time. That's my plan.
Fingers crossed, then. I will see you in 3 weeks' time. Stay safe and have a good evening. Thank you very much. Oh, bye. Bless you. She's waving to me off the camera. I can still see her on my little monitor. Right then, something else that we've been busy for already. I spun the wheel and we had a little Freedom discounts. We got 3 items that are on Freedom this hour as well. Right then, so, wadding. You're all going to need wadding in here. Now, this is eco-stuffing and wadding is what we're looking at here. Now, this is all eco-friendly. And also, it's all recycled plastic as well, and you can use it in your soft toys. This is your needlework, eco-stuffing and wadding as well. £16.79 if you're a Freedom member. You're getting your 20% off here now if you're a Freedom member. And if you're thinking, well, I'm not a Freedom member, join Freedom. If you want these discounts, join Freedom as well. 957774 is your item number for your wadding and your stuffing. Fat quarters we've got on the show as well. Funky needlework fat quarters are 20 fat quarters in total. Now, the contents may vary. There's 20% off for Freedom members on this. £51.99. It's one of these why not deals, which is basically the money that you're saving on this would pay for your monthly membership for your Freedom as well. And it's also on Flexi as well. 2 payments of £25.99 if you're a Freedom member as well. And then we've also got the thread pack on the show, which is also on Freedom as well. These are your 3 Freedom items. 40% off for Freedom members this time. £23.99. £23.99 for your funky needlework thread pack. This is 15 threads in total. Once again, contents may vary. You're talking about £1.16 per thread here. £1.60 per thread. You can't go wrong, can you? It's not worth it. Not worth a sticker. Right then. We've seen everything that is currently on the show. And I'm with you. The water may be a bit muddy, but don't worry. Our Josie will come it all out for us as we watch our very first demonstration.
Hi, today I'm going to show you some great things you can do with our hexagons, with funky needlework hexagons. This one I have cut in half from top to bottom with the ruler, and I'm going to put them on an inch strip. And this pattern looks like this when you've done a few. So I'm just going to lay them on this on the strip there. I'm going to start at the top, work my way down. I'm not even going to pin them. I am going to put a straight stitch on here, needle in, and just leave a gap of about 1.5 inches or 2 inches if you're feeling a bit nervous. All the way down this strip. Next hexagon on, really nice and fast. Next one on. Great stuff. Got another one there? Yep, that's another one. Lovely. Just continuing all the way down here. Fab. Okay, take that out and put your machine to one side. Right, so you'll need. Now, usually I would iron these over, and I'm just going to finger press them for now. So I'm going to use the edge of the hexagon as my guide. So I'm going to put the ruler, see where my finger is? That's the line that I'm following. I'm always cutting away from myself. That's it, great. Next one. Always cutting away again. There's one piece. And I need a few more, and I'll show you how to assemble them. It's a really good pattern for whatever width of strip you're using. So this is a black 1-inch strip. I've got another one here. This is an orange one, and this is from the batik band packs, and it works really well with that. So if you want something that's very interesting with a little splash of colour in there, I have to say our batiks tend to be quite colourful, and it's a nice design for somebody who's just starting out using hexagons, never used them before, doesn't quite know what to do. And last one, I'll do this one. Brilliant. Now then, I'm going to put the two things side by side so that you can see how I've arranged them. So if I'll put that one there and I work from here, then that will be good. So there we go. So this is how you arrange them. Oops, that way around. And what you're creating is a kind of a fishbone pattern. So what you do is you are always adding on to this side. So this one goes on there, and you need to leave a little, what I call a donkey's ear. I don't know what other people call them. Donkey's ear 1/4 inch, and stitch those together. And then when that goes back, it'll be like that. And then that'll be the right length, 2 donkey's ears at this side, going up that way. And that's the pattern that you get when you do this, when you put this together. So I'm going to show you another thing now with hexagons, and this is how to put 3 hexagons together using your sewing machine so that you don't have to do it all by hand. So I call this start late and finish early. So I'm going to just get a pencil. Right, okay. So a 1/4 inch in from the point, you put a little dot. On one of your hexagons, and then you put them face to face, because fabric likes to kiss, that's how you remember. Using your 1/4 inch foot, you're going to stitch between those dots, but you're going to start after the first one and stop before you get to the next one. So lower the foot down, needle in, and then just go all the way to the next one, stopping slightly short of the dot. Yeah, that should be enough. Trim off your spaghetti as you go, because this will get caught up afterwards. And then you're going to do another dot. So you do your dots again. Open it up and fold that one right back out of the way. So you put your next one on face to face again. And this time you're doing start late and finish early. So you peel that one all the way back out the way. Start late and finish early again. That's it. Now you've got 3 pieces together, except for this last seam. So to get that so that it doesn't pinch, start from the outside and work your way in. Now pull this one. If you pull that all the way back, this middle piece will pull back out the way, and you can start late and finish early on this one too. If you feel like you still need to put your dots in, please do. You'll probably get the hang of it so that you don't need to. Okay, so if I open that up now, that's completely flat. And if I smooth it round on here, so I'll smooth the seams that way, and that way. If you push in the middle of that seam, you should get a little mini hexagon on the back. If I hold it up to the camera. That's fab, and that's what it looks like on the front. Really fast way of doing hexagons. I'm also going to show you this one. So I'm going to undo one of these so I can show you properly. So this is 4 hexagons put together. One piece, the other 3 are folded in half. Point to point, not side to side, because that won't work. So you're making a pointy boat rather than a flat piece. You don't want flat ends, you want pointy ends, okay? So you're going to do, this is how you're going to do it. Pointy boat end at the top and pin. Miss the side out, next pointy boat end at the top. Next pointy boat on the top. Okay. Turn it around, miss the side out, turn that one to the top, pointy boat, and pin that one. And then you've got another turn to make. Turn it around again and again, so that the first side that you started with is at the top. Take out the pin, lift that flap, put it back down, and there you are. And then you're going to stitch all the way around, completely all the way around. And that will give you, just trying to find one here that I've turned through. So that will give you a shape that looks like this, all the way around, and then cut the points off, turn it through. You'll have no seams on show then. And then you get your zigzag foot out and you start pushing them up together. So if you've got either 6 seams going to the middle or 3 seams, but not any other number, and you'll be fine. So, and then you can see that I've zigzagged over the edge there to put them all together. And on the back, you get a hexagon, and on the front, you have diamonds or tumbling blocks. Okay, hope that was useful.
Yes, indeed. We'll be back later on for more live demonstrations. Right then, we were talking about hexagons in there. Now, there's 2 choices of the hexagons. Oh, I feel like a magician going under here. So you've got the batiks option. Right then, so you've got all these beautiful colours. There are so many in the package. I just pulled a handful out. Now, it's the same item number, but there's 2 different options you can go for. As you can see, they're all pre-cut for you as well. So this is your first option, which are your batiks. As I can say, a quarter of the stock has already gone. As you can see, there's so many more in the bag as well. But then you've also got in there, now these are my favourites. These are beautiful. Look at the different colourways that you're getting in there. This is your printed cotton that we're looking at the moment. Different designs, different seasons in there as well. But as you can see, once again, I've only pulled a few out. How different are all these? Once again, pre-done hexagons. These are pre-done. This is basically a pre-done rug, isn't it? A pre-done quilt, if you wanted it to be. Even on the fronts of your cards. You know when you bring that, you want to bring that touch of class in. You can do that with these because once again, look how many more are in the kit. There is all these. There is approximately 60 in here that you are going to get all different designs. Okay, now obviously I didn't have time to lay them all out, but I just wanted to show you how different they all were when you get them. Not one of them is, well, some of them are the same. So you've got like 2 pairs there, for example, but that is a continuation if you wanted it to be. There's so much that you're getting actually in these kits for £14.99 with these. Once again, if you're bopping these in with your bias binding as well, your pre-done binding, you are good to go for your little quilts. Once again, if you're brand new to the world of quilting, it might be worth having a little look as well. Or maybe you're not that confident in the cutting. That's the bit that scares me. I've said this story before. We wanted to make curtains for the little Wendy house in the garden, and we bought some fabric, beautiful fabric, but we were scared to cut it. Because we didn't really know. It was like, oh, once we made this cut, we've done. This, it's already done for you. So maybe if you're thinking, I'd like to have a little go with that, have a little go with these first. A little bit of paper piecing if you wanted to as well. Just cut the hexagons out to match on the inside. We're very busy for the batiks. Nearly 40% of the batiks have already gone here as well for the batik design. Same item number, 820790 is your item number. You've got the batiks or the printed cotton. It's entirely up to you. And you've also got £14.99. Right then, something else that's been extremely busy is these. Hey! Oh, I love it. Very busy for all these that you see here as well. Let's change the details on the side of the screen. So there's two options again. You've got your batiks, which are beautiful. Once again, we'll really go with everything that you're currently seeing here. And then you've got your cottons, but different patterns of your cottons that you've got there as well. We'll put your cottons at the bottom of the screen for you. But half the stock of the batiks has already gone. 50% of our batiks now has already gone here. So they're the cottons that you're looking at the moment. Them details are now on the bottom of the screen. Okay, they're just here. £12. Push it. Look. £12.99 for those ones. Details at the bottom of the screen. The ones that are next to them, though, your batiks, these ones just here. Loving that move. These ones, £12.99 again. They're 6x6. The details are currently here. 935338, and you get 20 in total is what you are getting. Yeah, you're getting awful. Well, you get an awful lot, let me tell you that, for £12.99. 935338 is your item number for your batiks. These are very, very busy at the moment as well. If you're liking them, get them while you can. Right then, we've seen one VT, little video tape. Let's go back for another live demo. What's this one on, Alok? Well, they're telling me we're going to keep you involved. I'm not going to tell you. Well, let's all find out together, shall we? Press the button, Hannah. Let's find out.
Hi, I'm going to show you how to make up the bag with the hole and the handle and how to put that together. As you can see, it's all done in one piece. So this is the leaded bag pattern, and what I'm going to do is get a piece of wadding. I'm doing the wadding version. A piece of fabric that is not cut out at all, and lay that on the top. And then I have got one here that I have traced around the outside of, and it's the right shape. There's no hole in it, yes, you'll notice, for the handle. And I'm just going to make a sandwich of those three pieces of fabric. And then I'm going to lay this pattern on the top, and so that it matches the top piece, the top cutout piece, like that. If I hold it, I'm going to draw through the hole, because that is where I need to stitch. Oh, I'll pull it down a bit, you'll be able to see better. Whoop, that's it. Yep, so I'm going to draw through the hole. I'm using an ordinary leaded pencil. It's not really anything special. I just need that shape put in there. Okay, and then I'm going to put a little pin in it just to hold it in one place while I stitch all the way around that shape. This means that when I've done this, I can cut out the middle and I can turn the whole thing through, and it will be very clear about why I've done this. I've lengthened my stitch slightly because I'm going through a few layers all at once. But there's not really anything special about the needle. It's just quilting needle, and the thread I'm using in the top is a 40 weight cotton. I happen to be using green just so that you can see the stitching really. And I've gone all the way around with no gaps at all. Take that out. So that's what it looks like. I'll
take the pin out so I don't stab myself. And then I'm going to cut out the middle part of this. I'm going to cut this out. Just using some scissors. That's it. A little pinch to get it started off. Whoops, that's it. And I'm going to cut as close to the stitch line as I possibly can. So that I get this lovely curve. When I've done this, I'm going to snip in towards the stitching so that when it's turned through, it doesn't pull. Now, the more little snips you do when you're snipping in towards the stitch, the better it will be, the smoother your top will lie. Okay, so that's what I've got so far. And I'm going to just snip towards the edge all the way around. I'm doing this really carefully because I just don't want to go through that lovely green stitching. That's great. Are you with me still? And then, oops. So the thing I like about these bags is that if you use the softer wadding, you get a softer bag. But if you want a firmer bag using the softer wadding, all you have to do is quilt it some more. So you put a lot more stitching in. So the white bag that I've made with the flowers on and the green binding, I haven't really done a lot of quilting because I wanted to show you the difference between the softer bag and the firm bags. But if you wanted a firmer bag, you just do a bit more quilting on it before you put it together. So that is stitched all the way through. Now the top layer, you're going to put all the way through the middle, through the hole, like that. Your hand will fit through. And you end up with that. Now, isn't that lovely? That is a clever trick. And then smooth it down. Lay it flat, whoops, and stitch all the way around the outside of the bag shape that you've made. And then you've got one side of your bag and you can trim off the excess all the way around the edge. I hope that helps. Clever trick for all kinds of projects.
Of course it helps. Everything you do, you are here to help. And that is an amazing bag. There's two options for that bag, made in exactly the same way. Your first one, you get all of this we're about to show you in your kit, okay? Everything that is here is what we've got. So it's one on the picture. So these are to make you two bags. There's one in black and there's one in white. This is your white one, first of all, that we're looking at the moment. That beautiful green trim. You can make this beautiful bag. 730490 is your item number. If you're thinking the white's not really your colour, you'd like it in black with sort of a stained glass effect, we can also do that as well. That's what you get in the complete kit. Everything you need to make this. All you need to do is add your own thread. Everything has been done for you. You're even getting more than you actually need in there. £33.99, 398083 is your item number for these items. Now, the kit, the wall hanging kit's extremely busy at the moment as well. You're getting some beautiful colours of batiks that are in here as well, and the stunning designs that you can create. Well, this is the finished quilt that you're going to be making, but if you're thinking, I don't want a quilt, I just like a nice wall hanging, well, you can make a nice wall hanging, because once again, you get everything in here that you need. Those green bits that are in there, all these beautiful stems that you're seeing, they could be done in black piping. And once you've got the hang of it, the world is your oyster. You can add more flowers on there if you wanted to. You could add an entire bouquet of flowers. For the sheer fact, look at the materials that you are getting. These are all of them, but you'll see from the finished article, there was only 3 on there. So in theory, you could make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, because I know there's 2 there, 14. about 15 flowers in one quilt. And then you have all the binding that you will need, because remember, not only do you get the green, you get the black, and in each kit you're getting 2 rolls of the steam a seam. There is 2 rolls in there, and you get both of them, which now means you can really go to town with all of your binding. So if you're brand new, intermediate or beginning, you think, you know what, Adam, this is all well and good, but I'm not really a wall hanging and quilt sort of guy. Well, don't worry, you don't have to be. Use these for other items, because the concept is exactly the same. Chenille, now if you don't know what chenille is, we've done it on the pillow and it's also on the bag behind me as well. Chenille is a way of cutting the material. Cutting the material so you see layer upon layer upon layer. The easiest way to describe it is an onion. You know when you get an onion and you cut into it and you can see all the different layers of the onion? Well, that's more or less the same with this. Now when you start off, it'll be quite rough. But when you tumble dry it, it becomes really, really soft and tactile. Now, if I show you the inner workings, as it were, so you've got, on that one there, can you see you've got a dark green in there, then you've got 2 light greens, and then you've got that top little layer. And that's what you get seeping through every layer. Now, you can go as many layers or as little layers as you want. But as you want, that top one will be your bold one, and then it'll just break it down. So imagine doing this in like a monochrome, like a black and white alternative. That would be beautiful. Because you're thinking, I know what you're thinking now. You're thinking, well, this is all well and good. Yeah, I've got black and white fabric, but I haven't got the tools to do all that, do I? It's like, don't worry. All the tools come in the kit for you. You're getting a full tool system in here, so you get the tools that you need. You get the slash cutter that's there, gives you full instructions. And remember, there'll also be tutorials on these as well to guide you and help you along the way. Not only do you get the slash cutter, you also get the template in there as well. So you also get the ruler with many different items. Now, we've sellotaped them all in, but there's a circle there. You've got your half-inch circle, your smaller circles, your leaves, your dies. All these will pop straight out. Obviously, they're taped in for transit, but they will all be coming to you, okay? Not only do you get that, you also get your boutique bands in here as well. Now, let me get one of these out so you can see the length of what we're talking about here. Look at these. Look at big, and you're getting an awful lot of, that's only one. That's one of all of these that you see here. There are loads that you're getting in this kit. Different colourways, they're absolutely beautiful. And once again, these will all be winging their way to you. Maybe you don't want to make a bag out of them. You haven't got to if you don't want to. From there, though, not only do you get this, you're also getting in the kit, you're also getting your threads. So you haven't got to worry about threads anymore because you're getting 4 threads thrown in. Not only do you get your 4 threads, you're also getting the back, well, the front. This is what you use it. Breaking the bundle down. We've got we've got the slash cutter. Maybe you just want the slash cutter on its own. We've got that on the show. That's £22.49. Okay, so take that off the price already. Then we've got your petite bands. They're on a pick and mix, okay, for £22.99. So that leaves you with 51 pence. Now, 51 pence is going to get you a template. It's going to get you your 4 threads. Okay, and it's also going to get sort of your backing, your fronting, as it were, that you put everything onto for 51 pence. Once you break that down, I think Josie's diddled herself out of some stuff there for what we've all broke it down to. Because but look on the website, we've got this on the website on their own. The details are on the bottom of the screen. For the slash cutter on its own, £22.99. Okay, you can't go wrong for these. And there's your slash cutter, £22. There's 2 payments on this one, though, £23. £23 today. Then look down here. So your slash cutter, £22.49. So if you're thinking today, I only want the slash cutter. Yes, I know there's 2 payments and you have to pay that again in a month's time. But look at what you're getting. You're getting a project kit. Not only are you getting a project kit, you're getting stuff in the kit that you may think, well, I'll use that for that project over there. I could use that for a bit of that project over there. But Adam, I'm a card maker. You could use it on the fronts of your cards. You could use it to wrap around your coat. There are so many more things you can really use it for. It's entirely up to you. We're very busy across the boards. The phone lines are busy as well. Right then, your applique pack is also busy that we've also got. Look at the variety that you're getting in there. They are getting so much variety in your applique pack. You're getting 30 pieces in total is what you're getting. 10 by 10. So each of these is a 10 by 10 square, which is a nice size fabric to work with. Now, if you're thinking, well, what will I do with these? You could cut into them, run your dies through them if you wanted to, stitch them all together and just make one large quilt. It's entirely up to you. Maybe use them as coasters. Maybe use them as mats if you want to. This is your mixed batik option. We've also got a bold cotton option as well. This is what your bold cottons look like. Beautiful designs that's in there. If you make, now I was thinking about this earlier, if you make little dolls' clothes, I know we're getting close to the big C word. Yes, it's on its way. It's not far away now. Our Lockwood's walked in. He's got a Christmas hat on and elf pointy shoes, but you won't see them during the show. It's Christmas. It's not that far away. And Crafters Land, I think are we peak Christmas in Crafting Land, or are we on the cusp? 3 or 4 weeks and we're there. We're in the midst of crafting Christmas. Oh, I know. Then start thinking about your little dolly's clothes, your little dolly's beds, your blankets for there as well. While you've got the time at the moment, get making, because eventually you'll be able to take what you've made now and sell it. And I know that sounds very harsh and very crass, but I mean it in the nicest possible way. This is what crafters do. Yes, you make for love and you make for care, but what you also want to do is you want to share what you've made. And if you're going to share it, why not sell it and make some money off it so you can enhance your collection that we've got there as well. Binding is what we're talking about next, though. Now, it's always good to have in your little crafty stash, especially if you're a sewer as well. With this, you're getting the best of everything with these. You are getting your beautiful green in there already. You're getting 2 greens that are in there, which have already have done the work for you. Then you're getting 25 metres of your black on there as well, so that's beautiful. And then you're getting 2 rolls are your steamer seam. Steamer seam, you're getting 2 rolls of this as well. It takes all the hard work out of seaming for you. It's the easiest way to describe it. If you've ever struggled with a seam, this will do everything for you. The easiest way of showing, if I show you the back of the packaging, there's literally 3 steps. You can't go wrong. You take your seam, you fold it over, you give it an iron, you're good to go. Bish, bash, bosh, as it were. Can't go wrong. Right, we're shimmying on. Bags. Now, we've got 2 items for this. You've got black or you've got white. It's entirely up to you. Don't let me poke or prod you in ways you don't want to be poked and prodded. But you're getting so much in here for £33.99. Now, the black piping that you see here is a bit like a stained glass window, is the easiest way to describe it as what you're actually going to be creating. Once again, you get all the lining in here as well for the actual bag itself. You get your backing, you get your blackness that's on there, and then your colours will really, really pop. Against that black, look how your colours will pop and glow. But the best thing about this, you're in control. You can choose the colours that you want to choose. If you've got your own fabric, you can start throwing your own fabrics in there as well. 398083 is your item number for the black. You've also got the white in there as well. Don't forget about that. The details for the white is at the bottom of the screen. 730490 is your item number. That's the deal wheel over for another couple of months. We all go back to, I say we go back to normal now. Well, you've got our John Lockwood and our Janice. What could possibly go wrong in the magical world of Christmas? Yes, indeed, he's back. It's our John next door with his one-day special. Now, you may have got it the first time round, but you'll want to be quick for the next set he's about to bring you.
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters. We've brought them to Hochanda and used them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items. So join me on Ho Chanda and let me guide you through the process of putting together various flowers such as roses, peonies and lots more besides.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Ho Chanda. Ho Chanda News! We're excited to announce that from the 1st of July, our broadcast hours on Freeview will be extended to 10 p.m. each day. We know that many of you have been missing our live shows in the evenings, and we look forward to having you with us once again.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Ho Chanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hello, I'm Barbara. And I'm Julie. And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Ho Chanda.
Hello, very warm welcome to you. This is your brand new one-day special. Oh my word, what an absolute delight this is going to be for you when you get it home. We do have the brand new inserts for you if you were lucky enough to see the very first launch of this box making system back in October, then this is your next stage, the next inserts for you. And if you're thinking, oh, hang on, I didn't get the box making kit, I didn't get the first inserts, that's absolutely fine, because what we've got for you on the show is the complete collection. So on the screen at the moment is your complete collection. The details at the bottom of the screen are for your one-day special at £34.97. But I am sure we are going to have a hugely busy show, as we did the very first time that we launched that Advent box, pop-up box making kit. Now, I'm going to say hello to our lovely John next door, who's actually all the way down there next door. How are you, John?
Hello, I'm very well, but it does feel like I'm throwing my voice.
It does.
You couldn't be any further away, Janice.
Well, maybe we should get 2 yoghurt pots and have a piece of string in between so we can have a little chunter in between.
Very, very good idea. I like that.
And you know something? We probably could make that with the boxes.
You could.
Oh, straight back to the product. Wow. OK, let's see what we are getting so we can give you an idea of what you can start to make and create. Let's start with your one-day special. Now, those details are on your screen at the moment. Now, I'm just thinking where to start. I'm going to start with the dies, and then I'm going to show you what they cut out. Now, these are your inserts for those fabulous boxes, if, of course, you've already got that Advent pop-up box die. You can use these for card making as well. It's not all about decorating your boxes. You can also make and create fantastic cards like this one in my hand right now. So these are very versatile, and you're going to have lots and lots of uses for them. Now, there are 2 themes that we've got here. You've got your wedding theme, so you've got your Mr. and Mrs. But what you can do, of course, is have a Mr. and Mr. You can have a Mrs. and Mrs. if you want to. We've got the lovely doves with the love heart in between, which you can, of course, use for different occasions, not just weddings. You've got the bells at the top, which we could use as Christmas, although you've got the love hearts in there. And you've got the round aperture, so you can put different designs in there. So that is your wedding collection with the love hearts. And you've also got, oh, this is so super cute. You have got your baby bear. Oh, and who does that remind us of, everybody? Oh, John next door. And I mean that in the most respectful way. But there you go. Can you see that resemblance? Yes, you can. So cute and so lovely. And what we've got here are the box inserts. So you've got boy and you've got the little teddy bear there. So super cute. There you go. And the detail is fantastic, isn't it? And also the embossed detail on the teddy bear. Not just there, but also in the smaller one as well. You've also got baby. And I like the way you've got the baby cut out there, but then the Y comes down is cut out of the card. Really cool design. And then you've got girl down the bottom with another lovely little embossed teddy bear. These are absolutely fantastic. And for £34.97, you're saving £5 on that deal. So if you've already got the box making die, then this is the next step for you. And this is the first time that we've seen these anywhere. Launching them right here on Ho Chanda. You can buy them right now here on Ho Chanda as well. And so many of you are doing that as well. Now, I just want to show you some more of the die set. So we've got the lovely hearts here, which go remarkably well, of course, with your wedding theme, but they can also go for a Valentine theme, or just to tell somebody that you love them, or use these in conjunction with the baby dies, because they'll all fit around that box, because we love babies and we love you and we love our family and friends as well. 008203 is your item number if you want to go for the 3 dies here. But again, you can use them for the boxes, but you can also use them to make gorgeous cards as well. And if you do like the card that I've got right here, this beautiful non-shed glitter, we've also got this on the show as well. Go and check that out at a sensational price. And I do believe if you are going for your one-day special, the complete collection or the inserts, then it's definitely worth checking out that fabulous card for you. So making cards, this is a lovely one. Let me open this out. Now, this die really does lend itself to samples like this. I mean, look at that. That's amazing. And that can be achieved just using one of the inserts to build and create. The boxes themselves, my word, you can make some incredible, incredible boxes, which can be for wedding favours, they can be for a gift for a certain somebody in your life. They could be just around your home, maybe with some chocolates in. Oh, yes, we love chocolates, don't we? Yes, we certainly do. Beautiful designs. And again, use these on the front of the box, use them on the lid of the box. So many different ways that you can build and create. We've got some great demonstrations coming up from John as well. But what I would like to show you is the complete collection, and this is something that's going to be within our first demonstration, but it's all about, of course, the construction die. And John, this went berserk when we launched this back in October, and this is the first time we've seen this back, isn't it?
It is, yeah. The entire stock, by the time I got home from the first launch show, we'd actually sold out everywhere across the entire country.
Wow.
We sold all of them out. It was absolutely crazy. And we decided we would bring it back, but obviously not bring it back for Christmas. But my view was always that this was designed to be used for Christmas, but for everything else. So I didn't want to bring it back until I'd got the other inserts with it, so that people who had got the box could get the beautiful inserts to go with it and get more value from their die, but also the opportunity for those who didn't could actually get the original box and all of the Christmas bits that go with it. I mean, it is a fantastic die. I think you get a stupid number of dies in the bundle. I can't even remember how many it is, to be honest.
Die what? 26 dies in total, John. 26 dies in total. Again, use these for your boxes, but you can also use some of the elements. Let me just pick these back up again, because you could use these for card making, journaling. You've got some lovely dies in there with the stags, the prancing stags.
Well, it wouldn't be me if I didn't put a stag in it somewhere, really, would it? I do have one in every collection somewhere.
Oh, they're fabulous. You've got your snowflakes as well, and you could use those for apertures if you want to, and so forth, with the other dies as well. And the numbers, I love the detail on the numbers with your dotty detail in there.
Yeah, it was designed to be almost a stylised poinsettia, but when it's cut, if you put it with a Christmas sort of theme, you see that.
Yeah.
But if you cut them and use them at any other time, I've seen so many people using them all through the year, you can't actually see that it's just a little flower and a little dot in there.
That's fantastic. I love that. Again, it's all about that design, getting the very best of your crafting. If you want to go for the Advent Pop Box and Advent numbers, 26 dies in total, then it's £34.98. You're saving £5 on that deal. But so many of you are keeping the saving from that. You're also getting the saving with your one-day special, so you're buying it together. And with a Freedom member, you get a further discount. It's actually a why not deal, which means if you're not a Freedom member, you can join Freedom today. Here in the UK, it's £6.97. It's a monthly rolling contract, so you can end it at any time. So it's £6.97 per month, and you will get that discount instantly. So Freedom members, £58.46 today for the whole complete collection. What a deal that is. And it is on Flexi as well. Flexi Freedom today, £29.23. We'll send everything out to you at the same time, and then we'll take another payment in a month's time. But you've already made and created by then, and really, really getting the best out of these dies. 10% of the stock has already gone. Quick glimpse, only 8 minutes into the first live hour of your one-day special. 336127 is the item number for that complete collection. Right, now I do believe we've got a photo to show you of a gorgeous sample made and created. Now that is absolutely spectacular. Imagine that being the centrepiece to a wedding table when we can get together again. Imagine that being a gift all piled up that people can take individually as they come into the wedding breakfast, for example. There could be little gifts in each of those for the people at the tables. Really is beautiful, isn't it? And that really does show how beautiful the dies are that we've got in this collection, because when you have a look at that, it's all the same colour, pretty much all the same colour, but it's the dies that really bring out that design for you. Absolutely beautiful. Love that, love that. I'll ask John who made that in a moment's time. So we're heading to John now for the demonstrations. John, who made that sample? It's lovely.
I made that sample.
Did you?
And that was a sample for the show. That was supposed to go on the side where all the baby things are. And when I got here and unloaded the car, I couldn't find it.
Uh-oh. But at
so
least we've got a
I
photo
rang
of
Sam, and he couldn't find it. So it is somewhere between Sheffield and Peterborough.
Lovely. Well, if you find it, let us know.
Yeah, we don't know where it is. Hopefully, if I locate it, I will show people it on Craft Cove Live on Wednesday night. But yeah, that was to show that the beautiful sort of wedding cake you can make. Because I know you've got some Advent sort of cakes there on it. But what I thought I would show you first is I've got one of the boxes already cut. Because I will show you in a bit how to cut the box, but I thought the important thing is the insert, so it's really important to cut it first. So I've cut this down, I've cut this in the glitter card that we've got on the show, because I wanted to show that you don't have to have, you know, really thin, flimsy card. This is really strong, serious, sort of 250 GSM glitter card. So I'm going to use one of the inserts. Actually, I'll use 3, shall I? Shall I be greedy?
I just want to let people know at home, John, that the details for that glitter card, it's a bumper pack. You get 50 sheets in total, and it's £19.95, and it's all non-shed, and the colours are beautiful, aren't they, John? Absolutely gorgeous.
I love this. I just absolutely love this because it works the same as a normal card. It feels like a normal card a little bit. It's no shed. You don't get any feel on it. It's like a special sort of glitter foil on top.
Ooh.
But it cuts beautifully. It stamps. It does everything that normal card would do. But you've got that beautiful glitter finish on it, and each one is a little bit different.
So it'd be perfect for die cutting, like you say, because it cuts so well.
It's spot on for die cutting. So what I thought I would do is I'm going to die cut some here. So always challenge myself, get the hardest thing first. All I've done is I've placed this wedding bells insert, and you can see here how they fit exactly in the square of the box. So I've put this, and I've made sure that I've got the bells facing towards the middle. You want everything facing in for when you fold it out. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the Mr. and Mrs. So I'm going to put one on one side and one on the other. And I did these separately because I felt it was really, really important that we had the option of doing Mr. and Mr., Mrs. and Mrs., Mr. and Mrs., Mrs. and Mr. Because when I was talking to a friend of mine the other day, she actually said that she's got lots of dies that are for weddings, but all of them have sort of got Mr. and Mrs. joined together. They've never been done. It's very rare to get them separately so that you can actually use them. But all I've done is put them in and put them towards the bottom, and I'll run this through the machine if there's something you can go through, Auntie Janice.
Yeah, look at this lovely sample here. Now, when I first saw this, John, I thought it said Mr. and Mr. It says Mr. and Mrs.
I've hidden all the Mr. and Mr. samples over here.
I thought for a moment you were going to tell us something.
No.
We did actually have a chat before the show and said we weren't going to tease each other about this, but I couldn't resist, John.
Yeah, we did promise not to, so yeah, I will be doing a Mrs. and Mrs. card in my second demo.
Okay, right,
So,
lovely.
But if you can see, when I take these off, even through the glitter card, and you see how fine that is, how it's cut. I'll hold that up slightly. Can you see there? That's come straight out.
And that's the glitter card.
And that's the glitter card. That's what I love. Even this bell one, which again is more difficult, but can you see there? There we go.
Oh my goodness.
All been cut. Now, if I wanted to put another colour behind this, what I can actually do is I could use one of the dies in the set, because I made sure there's a die in the set that cuts you a panel that fits behind that won't affect the workings.
Got you.
Because it's all well and good to say, well, you need to cut a square to 2.5 inches. But if you do that, when you actually come to put it in, it's too big and it stops the fold.
Of course.
And that's I've included that, so there's nothing you can get wrong on this, and that was the idea. So all I'm going to do now is make the box up, and this is the easiest thing going. All you have to do is glue in 2 places. That's it, and that was the idea. Now, because I'm using glitter card, I'm going to use, well, I was going to use some hot glue, but I'm not. I'll use my glue glaze. So all you do is glue there and there. Those 2 little tabs, that's it. That's all you have to glue. Would you always use glue, John, rather than double-sided tape? I would always use a wet glue or a hot glue, or if you really insist on using tape, use red line tape.
Okay.
But what you find when you use tape is that eventually it can dry and crack. When you use a wet glue, what actually happens is it welds the pieces together.
It will
So
dry and crack.
It can dry and it can crack and fall apart. So when you're actually using, when you want it to stay solid, you want to use a wet glue because that will mould it. Now, on the glitter card, I would genuinely use a hot glue. But I'm going to put a little bit more of that on because I'd already got some hot glue on there, sorry. It's a first demo and John gets it a bit wrong. But basically then now, that's it. That's all the gluing you need. All you do then is fold in those two flaps.
Yep.
Fold that up. Yep. Fold those two in. Click it in. Click it in. And there's your box. Done.
Wow. So we've only glued two
You only glue
parts.
these two places here. Everything else just automatically folds in. But I will demo next actually folding a box and putting one together really, really simply. Now, again, because I've used the glitter card, then I would use either something like this. This is why we call it a pop box. When you open it, it pops open. So I would use something like a glue dot just to hold it in place until the glue sets.
Okay.
When I'm using glitter card, but I'll show you in a minute with normal card and how it just glues straight down.
That is absolutely fantastic. I can't believe how easy that is to put together. Because let's face it, when you are making a box, for example, it's for a gift for somebody, but you might still make 2, 3, 4 or 5. And if you've got a special occasion where you need to make 20, look how easy this is going to be now to batch make your boxes.
And that's it, done. Simple, but that takes literally about a minute.
That is so lovely. And the great thing about that sample that John has just showed us, you don't have to put any acetate in there because the design itself stays in place. So you don't need the acetate there pushing it out. If you wanted to keep something in there, if it's going to rattle about, then placing acetate maybe on the inside of the box would suffice. But here's a lovely example. Now let me see if this has got a battery in. Let me see. Oh, well, no, it's not working. Oh, yeah, no, it is. Here we go. Now look at that. A little LED light, and it's always got to be an LED light. Never put a real one in there. But how lovely is that? Outside in your garden. Maybe you're sitting outside. We're getting some really lovely weather at the moment. Or maybe there's a little one that doesn't like the dark. So this could be a little night light just at the side of their table. And then you can get some of the LED lights to go off after a certain amount of time. So there you go. How lovely would that be? The versatility of that box die is incredible. If you've already got it and you want to go for the 3 new inserts that we've got available for you, the details are on the screen right now. £34.97. So with this, you've got your wedding bells and your baby bear. You've got that fantastic, beautiful, beautiful love collection with your wedding love as well. Something for everybody. Something for everybody. I really do believe that. And I'm going to show you some samples of some cards because yes, you can make boxes, but you can also use the dies to create beautiful cards. So everything will be made and look similar. Now let me just show you this. This is from one of the inserts, that love heart just there, as you can see. And now you're using it as a centerpiece to a card, but you could also be using it as a centerpiece to a box maybe for the same occasion. So you can see it can be a box, it can be a card as well, and that's the versatility you're getting here. Beautiful designs that are easy to put together. Time and time again. This is a really nice one with the 4 different segments into that card. That's going to be very easy to build and create. Beautiful design there that you can use perhaps with some of the other aperture dies that you've bought from John next door. Maybe you've got simple apertures to use, but you want something extra special inside. I mean, that is so pretty. And this is using the dies for cards, but of course boxes will go with these fantastic cards, which will really allow you to make and create your whole wedding. Is there a word for doing the cards, the invites and the table decoration, your whole wedding ephemera or your whole wedding collection? Stationery? Yeah, it could be that, but you get a chance to make and create all of that in one go. And then when you've got that addition to your family, the new addition to the family, the baby for example, make some special little boxes. And what's really nice about this is that you can use these. Here's an idea. You could have baby on one side and then you could write the alphabet on the other. So you could have alphabet blocks, but it would always be like a little baby boy. You could spell their name even in different blocks. That would be an idea.
It's so easy to use, and the thing is, normally when you're making a box, it takes you hours. Let's be honest, it takes you hours to measure and score. If you think about that one you're looking at now, where you're looking at the baby and the 4 boxes, the measuring and the scoring and the sticking and the gluing to make those 4 boxes could take you a couple of hours. To make the basic box takes less than a minute.
That is incredible.
And then you can churn these out, which means you can make things like the advent calendars that we've got showing at the end. You can make things like the advent calendar you've got at the back, the big sort of Christmas tree one. You can make those, or the wedding cake box that I had, but it doesn't take you 15 hours to make. So you can make something like that in no time at all.
That's spectacular, it really is. When we're thinking about Christmas or any other occasion actually, this could be a thought wall in your home. So you could have different thoughts in there, different clues in there or something like that. It could be a reward wall. That's a great idea from Director Jimmy. Oh yeah, reward wall, I like that. I'd reward myself every day. Why not? Why not? A little treat in each box. But it does give you a chance to make and create very, very quickly. And of course, if you do have the die all ready to make the boxes, then you'll be adding those fantastic dies into your collection. But if you do want to go for the complete collection, this is the first time that you've seen that fabulous advent pop-up box, then you're going for the complete collection. This is where you're saving, because you can buy this separately, saving £5. You can buy your one day special, saving £5, but bring those savings together and you've got an additional saving on there. And Freedom members, oh my word, Freedom members, £58.46. You can divide the cost as well into two payments, interest-free. And if you're not a Freedom member but want to take advantage of that saving, become a Freedom member today. Your membership will start today and your discount will be taken off today as well. And then in a month's time, if you choose to carry on with your membership, you can do, but if not, you can tell us and we will cancel that membership for you. But it will mean that you get your P&P included on every single purchase you make from us here at Ho Chanda, and there are also some great Freedom deals available to you. Now let's have a look at that glitter card. This is something John was using in the demonstration. Superb colours here. You've got 50 sheets. You've got gold, you've got silver, you've got gorgeous pink in there. It's like a hot pink, Ho Chanda pink. You've got some lovely copper colours in there, beautiful pink. You've got red, you've got gold, you've got green. So some great Christmas colours, and you've got some really nice ice blue and lovely olive green colours in there for you to make and create. Superb colours, superb price. £19.95. If you add that to your basket, if you're going for the complete collection, you can divide that into 2. So it will be £9.99 today, and then another £9.99 in a month's time, give or take a penny or so. So it's a great way of buying that. And if you want to stock up, maybe buy a couple of those as well, because that is an incredible price. Now, something else we've got back as well that proved to be very popular in the last one day special, you've got your Calypso flower stamp and die, so you cut them out perfectly each and every time. £14.99. It's a great price, 615415. You can use those flowers individually or you can start to build them up. And the way that stamp works, oh my goodness, you will create flowers like they have been printed out each and every time. It's superb. Love that when we saw that in demo. Right, heading back to our lovely John now. What we're going to have a look at, John?
Right, well, I thought I'd better show you how to cut and put the box together, and then we can start adding some inserts and things to it, because this time what we're going to do is we're going to add some panels onto it rather than cutting them in. So what I've done is, so this is the die, this is it. This makes you the whole box, everything measured, everything done, everything scored for you. And what you don't need to do is you don't need to emboss this or anything else. You literally just cut it so it fits through any A4 die cutting machine. So all we do, put it on and run it through. While that's running through, I'll just show you. I've already cut here a couple of panels. So I've actually cut a couple of panels, and what I've done is I've used the outside square to cut me the panels, and then I've used the decorative panel, and I don't know where I've placed mine every time. I put something in the wrong place every single time, but I've cut my decorative panel into it, which doesn't have any detail in the middle, so that I can add the Mr. and Mrs. on, or the Mrs. and Mrs. So I'm going to take this one out, and while I'm doing it, we'll put those in. So although these were designed to be circles, every die was designed to cut in, not cut out. You have the separate pieces to cut out, should you want to, but this means that you're just cutting into the box or cutting into the card, because nothing annoys me more than somebody saying how I've got to have it, and that it's got to be this size. So I'm just going to run those through. Okay, so I'm just going to run those through while it's going, and while it's going, I think we'll also cut out. I'm going to cut out, now this die is designed so that it cuts you these hearts in the centre, but also cuts you out a circle. And the circle is designed so that you can use this die and this die together in combination if you want those cut out separately as circles, and it's got all the detail on it. So they were designed to be the most versatile die set
and they'll all work together.
And they all work together, they all click together and work together. But just to show you, I've cut this through, and this is how easy this is. Literally, all I do, but if you watch, I'm making all of the folds. I haven't embossed the die, I haven't done anything special with it. All these lines are on automatically for you, so I don't even need a bone folder. And I'm just going to close the tabs in. So you've got these two tabs, these are the only places you glue. So I'm just using some of the glue glaze because it's a quick grab glue. So we fold those in, hold that for a second, fold that in, hold that for a second. That's your gluing done. That's your box folding and measurement done. And all you do, if you notice on these corners, they've got little lines dotted in them. That's so that they will fold really easily in like that. But also you can cut those, stick them together, and I think you've got a couple of samples there where you can make the box into a basket by taking the lid off. But that, just give that, make sure that's folded. That's your pot box. That's done.
I've got that little basket here, John.
Clean and simple. The basket is just amazing. That was done by Rochelle, I believe.
Isn't that amazing?
I'm sorry
if
I've got that wrong.
But look how strong that is. I mean, there is quite a lot of chocolate in there. Perhaps not as much chocolate as there was at the start of the show. I don't know. I'm not saying anything. However, it is very, very sturdy, isn't it? Love that. So you can make your fantastic basket, which looks great, but you can also... Oh, hello, it's a bit of a severe close-up. I've got another couple of samples to show you, because think about gifts and presents for people and think about what they like. So, do you know somebody that likes to build things? Now look at that. You've changed it completely. You might have other dies that you can use to start to create, or maybe some round discs that you can pop on the top. Maybe you know somebody that likes a puzzle, and if they open that up, they're not going to be puzzled for too long because you've got that fantastic chocolate inside. I love that. Another sample here, let me show you this because this is brilliant, and it shows you just how versatile you can be using that box die. Look at that. Isn't that brilliant? A little money box actually would be a good idea, and if you like unicorns, look at that. I wonder what's inside there. Oh, lots of unicorn chocolate. Yummy, yummy. So, yes, versatile, but think beyond just a box and start making and creating. Maybe little monsters or something like that would be great. Halloween's well, I'd say Halloween's coming up. Hopefully it's a long way away. But you've got the idea of all the different things that you can make and create with this box die set. Card-wise, oh my word. Card-wise, look at this. How super cute is this? Now, let me open this up. So when you see this, first of all, you've got that fantastic bear. That is part of the die set. But let's open this up. Now, isn't that cute? Look, I can spin that around. Or just give him a little... So he's waving. Isn't that lovely? And then you've got the bear inside. Making and creating cards for new additions to the family. You want it to be a little different, don't you? I mean, that's lovely, isn't it? Using the different colours in there. Another sample there, so we're using the baby and the little bear, which is fantastic. But of course, you can use these for other occasions as well. Don't forget, you've got your fantastic weddings. You've got the love hearts that you can turn into a different style card. This is by, I think it's by Sheila. That's lovely, isn't it? Nice little tucks, which is brilliant. Then you've got your flowers just there. And that looks totally different from perhaps what it was intended to be, and does look absolutely amazing. Let me show you another card as well that's been used using the dies. This is how versatile these dies are going to be for you. All you need to do is get your imagination and start making and creating. So not just for the boxes, also for your cards as well. But if you want to go for that complete collection, which will allow you to make the box so effortlessly, then £64.95, saving £5. Remember, you're carrying over your £5 from the one-day special and your £5 discount if you're just going for the die numbers itself. Freedom members, you're making a further saving, taking it down to £58.46, and that gives you a chance to divide the cost into two as well on a Freedom payment of £29.23. It's a why not deal. Why not become a Freedom member today to make that greater saving? And then, of course, you'll have all of those savings as a Freedom member with all of your discount and your P&P included. What a marvellous deal. Now, if you wanted the one-day special on its own, we'll give you the details. This is proving to be busy, £34.97. You've been waiting for the next set of inserts, and here they are. We're launching them here at Ho Chanda. 008203 is your item number. Right, let's have a now. If you've used glitter card in the past, you'll probably see that if you try die cutting it or cutting it with a pair of scissors, you've got more glitter on your trousers, on the floor, on the cat or on the dog. Do be careful with glitter around the animals. However, this one, it's non-shed, and by that, let's give it a bit of a rub. Normally I'd have glitter on there. It's non-shed, which makes this absolutely perfect for going through your die cutting machines, absolutely perfect for scoring, and absolutely perfect for making those boxes and inserts, and of course using the dies to make cards as well. It's a great price. It's a fantastic price at £19.95, and you are getting 50 sheets in total of non-shed glitter card. It works out to be 40p per sheet, and the colours are amazing. You can see the colours at the front there, but I'm going to give you a look first of all at the gold and the silver. As I like to say in Leicester, it's proper gold and proper silver, isn't it, John?
It's a proper gold. It's not an old gold or a vintage or a yellow. You know, it's not overly yellow. That is a proper true gold.
Yeah, it really is.
And I thought it's perfect. We know it's perfect for Christmas and things, but those colours are perfect for weddings because they've not got that overtone of being too bright or too brassy. It's classy, not brassy, is the way I would say.
I like that. And do you know what? I know they're completely different colours, the silver and the gold, but they work so well together with the tones that are in there, which is perfect. The other colours, we've got a gorgeous, I'm going to call this copper. Would you call that copper, John?
I don't know. Yes,
like
it is a kind of, it's like a red copper, isn't it? Like a copper oxide sort of look.
But those three together look fantastic if that's the colour tone and the way you want to go.
They do. What they've done with this glitter card, which I think is really clever, if you look closer you'll see, certainly if you look into the copper, it's not just got one shade in there.
Yes.
So to brighten the silver, there's a little bit of red. To brighten that copper, there's a little bit of silver in there.
Yeah, you can see
so
that.
Because it's been done as a sort of heat transfer foil process, what it means is that they can get more than one colour locked into it, rather than your classic glitter card, which is just flat one colour. So it does have a lot more life to it.
These really are beautiful colours. I've got this gorgeous pink here, which again works perfectly with the gold and the silver, but also, in a way, it works with that lovely orangey copper and brings out, the copper now looks orange to me with that pink next to it. Superb colours, colours for Christmas, colours for summertime, special occasions, lovely Hochanda pink just there. You've got some reds in there. You've got some greens in there as well, which is absolutely lush, again, especially for Christmas time. A quarter of the stock has gone. That's a lovely colour, that is, isn't it? That is beautiful.
Go for these, pop them in your basket. If you want more than one collection, then you're more than welcome to do so. £19.95, 432920 is your item number. Proving to be very, very popular, just to let you know that. Very busy for those. Let's have a look at the website. This is where you can head to see all the different items on the show. Have a look at the glitter touch sets. We've got metallic and you've got your basics in there. These are fabulous. They really are, for adding detail to your cards and to your boxes and to your projects. So have a look at those. Have a look too at the clear stamping blocks. We've got your small and medium at £10.99. We've also got your Dauber sets as well. Very, very handy. You might see John using those within the demos. And we've got your 7-day savers as well. So you might want to consider some of those. Maybe go for the Jelly Bean Rainbow card. That's available on there. So have a look. Add items to your basket and then check on out, making sure you get the very best deal for you. Right, we're heading back to John next door. What are we going to have a look at now, John?
Right, so I thought I would show you, I cut these panels, so I wanted to show how they worked and how we can attach them easily to the box. So what I've done is, I've cut these out. You see how easily they cut, and they fit within the other panels within the set. So the idea is they fit perfectly within these other panels that we've got, so you've got more options. And because I cut the circles using this die, I get this piece which has the 4 corners, which gives me the beautiful 4 hearts, but I also get the 4 hearts separately, and I also get the circles. So I also get the circles, which, if you notice, fit exactly into there, so that I can do that. So all I need to do to put them together, I'm simply going to add a little bit of the glue. You could use a spray glue or a wet glue on this one. I'm using the Glue Glaze, the Craft Artist one, which just grabs really quickly on this to go around the edge. And again, oops, careful not to pick up a heart shape. There we go. Okay. And then I'm just going to pop that on. I'm going to pop that one on, and then I've got 2 then panels that I could use on a card. So I could bring in a card blank, and I could use those 2 panels on a card, or what I've got is, and I always do this, I use the most difficult product going, so I use the glitter card. So of course, you know, this is being me, but what I want to do is, so I can obviously then affix those to the sides. So I just open my box out, because that's the easiest way to do them. And then we'd simply just add these back in. So you see they fit exactly onto the box itself. So that one fits on, just use the other one. And you can do as many panels as you want to either cut into your box or add onto your box. And again, make sure you're going down to the bottom. So we put those down. And we just close that one up. And that locks them into place. So we've got those panels on. So we've got Mr. or we've got Mrs. We move around, we've got Mr. And of course, we've still got it as a pop box. So if you use this as a wedding favour, when they open it, it'll pop open and whatever you've put inside is in there and done. And you can just decorate and do as many panels as you want. But what I'll do in a minute, if there's something you want to cover, Janice, I'll get ready. We can show you card using them.
Absolutely fantastic. I think we've got a chance to show you some more samples now. I'm like this, I don't know which ones to go for first. Let me show you how you can make some superb cards. Now this is a great idea, isn't it, using mirror card for those love hearts, especially if you're giving this to someone that you love, because they'll see themselves in the love hearts. Remember, you can use these dies for the boxes, but also think about other designs as well. That is so pretty. I love that with the flower, and that's the same one that was used, remember, on the box using the acetate as well. So they look completely different, yet it's the same die that's being used there. Absolutely beautiful. Very, very clever, the use of these dies. The teddy bear as well can be used for a new addition to the family, maybe. Here's another lovely sample. Take a look at that with the bottle. Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely superb. But also on the actual boxes themselves, how lovely do these look? And with that, you can have a different side
using a different die on the box if you want to, or use the same one if you wish on the box. If you're going for the Advent pop-up box and numbers, then this is what it can look like with the numbers on there. Could be for an Advent calendar, but also could be for someone's birthday. That's how old they are, and then you pop it into that box. And that's why there are so many different ways that you can use and make and create, especially if you're giving a gift. Just a little gift, but presented in a box like this will make all the difference, all the difference. Or popping your biodegradable confetti in there as well, you know, when we can go to weddings as well. I was supposed to be going to a wedding today, actually. I would have been there, but it's been postponed until next year. Oh, so it'd be a nice day when we eventually get there. It's not my wedding. Not my wedding, friend's wedding, which is pretty. But yes, you can pop your biodegradable confetti in there. Do people throw rice anymore? Yeah, I've not seen that for a while, but yeah, rice. Maybe boil it first, so if the birds do pick it up, it doesn't swell in their tummy. But anyway, yes, and it's softer, doesn't it? 'Cause it won't hit so hard. But now nearly a quarter of the stock of the complete collection has gone. You've seen the demonstrations from John, how easy it is to put together those boxes as well, and how different they'll be each and every time. I mean, I love that sample. Look at that. Little building blocks that you can make. This doesn't have to be for a gift. This could be a permanent feature in someone's bedroom. You could put letters on the front of that, or maybe add their favourite character, if you know what I'm saying, inside that building block box. Perfect, isn't it? So many different ways that you will build and create and make. But again, you've got your insert dies as well in this complete collection. So if this is your first time buying into this system, it's a beautiful set to get. Now, we've had some pictures. This is from Christine. Oh my goodness. Now, Christine made these for two special boys at Christmas time. We've got the lovely red and silver, and we've got the green version. I think we can see that in the background. Ah, there you go, the green and the gold. How lovely is that? Absolutely gorgeous. I thought I heard a motorbike going past the studios, but it's the music. Sorry, I just got concerned there for a moment. I thought, who's on a motorbike outside? Is that our John? Is he off? No, he's not. He's still here in the studio. We're going to head back to John now because we've got some more demonstrations. We've got about 15 minutes left on the show. This is your one-day special. We always launch a one-day special at 6 o'clock every night here on Ho Chanda. And then we've got another live show tonight at 8 o'clock. So let's head back to John and see what we've got.
Cool, right, so did you think I'd sort of nipped out the doors that are hidden just there?
I did. I thought you're on your motorbike, you're off.
No, motorbike, no, can't see me on that somehow. Right, so what I've done is I've just cut a piece of card like I would do for the front of a piece, for a front of a normal basic card. And because these dies were designed to be inserts, so they were designed to actually fit into the box and cut in, as I said, none of them are designed to cut out. There is a die to cut out, there's a die to cut out the heart, there are heart corners, and there are other pieces in there to do different things and do different bits. And through sort of tomorrow I'll be showing you loads of different ways we can mix and match them. But I thought it's important because you may not want to do with the box, or you may want to know, as I do, that there's more you can do with it. And to me, I'd like to know that there's more I can do with it. One-trick ponies never get into my stash. To be honest, one-trick ponies don't do it for me. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to place this in one corner and cut it. Now, I do think it would be quite boring if you had to watch me cut this 4 times. Now, the idea was that you could actually use other dies in the set, so you don't have to, or other dies from the other sets, because they're all the same size. But for this card, I want this 4 times, so I'm just going to run it through once, and then I'm going to do that magic. And by the magic of television, here's one I made earlier.
We do like that, John.
So,
we do like that.
well, you know, they don't take time, but it's boring to watch me run it through the machine 4 times. But I do think it's important to run it through to show you how they cut. So I have got this piece. This is my one that I've just cut, just to show you, and that's what I was saying. These are all designed to cut in, not out. So when I drop the pieces out, you can see there the word love is fixed inside. hopefully you can see. Shall I hold it up to that one? I'll hold it up to the other one. You can see there. See the word love is fixed in. It's cut out and it's in a heart made up of hearts with little hearts going through it. So again, it doesn't cut out unless you use the other die separately. So when I actually cut it 4 times, I've got a very simple look. So I've got a very simple card. And what I do is, in that set as well, in this one, you get the heart. Now the simple heart has been designed so that it will go and sit behind this word love. Or if you use it with the sort of Rennie Mackintosh heart, as I call this one, I'm sure I shouldn't use that, but it has that look. It will give you a little outline all the way around, so it works on both of them. But what I do is, and this is it's the only time I ever do this, and people always say when you've got really nice card like the glitter card, to gut it.
Gut it?
And they talk about gutting card.
Oh.
And what they mean is that you take and you get a knife and you cut a big wodge out of it.
Got you.
And what I've found is when I used to do that, number one, it would weaken the card, so it makes it a little bit wobbly, and when you actually put your layers on and they start to sink because there's nothing there. But the second thing is, that bit that you gut out of the middle, you put in your scraps.
Yeah.
And you only go to your scraps box when you've run out of full-size sheets of that colour. Because you all, as a crafter, we all think we use them,
yes,
but we actually flick through them when we're desperate for some. So what I do is, and I've done it here on the back, and hopefully you can see, I've cut this heart out of the red one 4 times.
All right.
Yeah? So don't gut, die cut.
Like that, John.
So that's lost no strength or anything. That's as strong as it would be, but don't waste your glitter card. Don't gut it, die cut it.
Like that.
So I cut this heart out 4 times from that, yeah? So that's the reason why normally we'd come on air and I would have this already sort of glued down and stuck onto my piece.
I'm going to make that into a song, John, for tomorrow.
Don't gut, die cut.
Don't gut, die cut. I think I'm going to lay that track down tonight when I get home, and I'll put it on my Facebook tomorrow.
Are you been playing with your garage music again? Yes.
I love playing with my garage.
Yes, we both like the same programme and particular specification, don't we?
I'll play you mine if you play me yours.
Yeah, oh no, I don't ever use the garage bit on mine. Trust me. So I'm just going to glue that down. But what I want to do is just to float with this heart into there. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to take, because I'm using hot glue, because I'm using the glitter glue, I'm just going to take a little bit of hot glue for speed around the heart. Right.
I'm just looking at that design as you're putting that together, John. I'm thinking that would look really nice on the side of a lantern.
You could carry it on all the way round and have it on around the side of a lantern or something like that. They would really work.
Yeah.
Can you see now what I've got is, let's just clear off that extra bit of glue. I've got love 4 times, but I've got one with just the red heart.
Oh, that's lovely.
So it really sings. So it's a really simple card that stands out, you know, quite a lot. But again, this could be, if you're theming a wedding, an engagement, a party, an anniversary party, something like that, you could actually theme it that you're keeping the same word going through the invites, the party favours. You could do the big cake, as I did on that picture at the beginning, or like the advent calendar that you've got on there. But it's just really simple, and we're not wasting a lot of card, because one red heart's come out. I've done this 4 times. I'll hold this one up. Really simple, a lot of effect, but no time spent. But it's got a real classic, elegant look to me.
And not just a card, John. That could go in a frame and pop it on the wall in your home, because that looks stunning.
It's got that artwork look to it, hasn't it?
Yeah, it really has. Here's a few more cards, actually, using that particular technique that John has just showed you right there. So this is using the Mr. and Mrs., or you can use your Mr. and Mrs., or your Mrs. and Mrs. Again, using that 4 box style card, even though they're all different, it's still the same design. Here's the love hearts again, with the love heart cut in a square on the front, which is really effective, isn't it? Love that. And then here's the love hearts again, taking out the waist and then popping it into the middle. So there's something for everybody to make and create. Now, we've got some pictures to show you. You have been busy sending the pictures in. Thank you for that. We really do appreciate it. And John appreciates it as well. That's spectacular. I love the colour colourway. This is from Michelle, and Michelle says she loves these boxes. She made these for her parent, and they put lights in them, and everybody loved them. And she said that she's so glad that you've made extra panels, John. They are brilliant. What a great idea! Didn't think about that. Putting lights inside to make. Oh, that's it. You could actually put them on like a piece of string and use them as bunting.
You could.
Oh.
When I did the original show on this, I had a lot more samples.
Yes.
And I had a big sample across the back of all the boxes hanging.
Yes.
That said, I think it said Season's Greetings.
Oh, wow.
But of course now you could do it and you could put the name of the couple on it.
Yes.
And you could have the love symbols and everything else on there.
That would be
the
brilliant.
date of the wedding. There's so much more you can do with
Yeah, there
these.
certainly is.
But there are videos on YouTube showing you how to make them and put the little tab in so that you can hang them. So there's plenty out there to show people how to do that sort of thing.
I love that. I love that idea of putting lights in the boxes. I love the ideas of maybe stringing them up and placing them in a bunting, or right behind me, making, as we've said before, proper bunting. Do like that. I like the colourways, that with the black and the white. It's absolutely delightful. So you've got the inserts for the actual dies, and even with the square shape on there, it still works, doesn't it? How effective is that? Just using black and white. Superb. Love that. Love that. Right, I'm going to raise me. I was doing that to keep out the way. I was almost limbering as the camera went across. Now I can't actually get back up because I've been doing some gardening. I'm stuck. Here I'm back. Oh, yes. What a superb deal. Again, John has done it once again with that superb design, allowing you to be adventurous, to be different, and to use your crafty know-how to make something a little bit different. So with the dies, let me just show you first of all this particular collection. You've got your inserts with the dies there. Very effective as well. And when you get closer, you'll see the little teddy bear and the larger teddy bear have got that lovely embossed detail to it. So making and creating cards is going to look very, very effective, especially when I show you this sample that I'm going to bring in. Look at that. You see that? Again, there's that word, right? Proper embossed, that is. But it looks lovely, doesn't it? And then you've got the matching smaller die just there. Another sample, if I can, just on this particular collection to show you. Looks gorgeous, doesn't it? Nothing stopping you from using the teddy bear on its own for other projects as well. That's the beauty of buying into this particular system. Making and creating for weddings. You can make your cards and you can also make the boxes as well. Maybe this could be for confetti, maybe this could be for gifts as well, little gifts at the table, or maybe paperweights. When I say that, I mean balloon weights. So you can add some stones in there or something, and then that will weigh those balloons down at your table. So everything is going to match as well. You can make and create little lights, which looks lovely. And now this is a good one, isn't it? This is on a jar using the inserts that you can see just there with the love heart, and then sticking them on a jar. What a lovely idea. Pop some sweets in there. I'm thinking, oh, I remember sugar pebbles. Do you remember those? Used to get sugar pebbles from Skeggy. Do you remember those, John?
I do. As soon as you said it, I just went, oh, I remember those.
Yeah.
They look like proper pebbles.
Yeah, they did.
Tasted beautiful till you got to the last 10%, and then they were awful.
Yeah. Do you know what? I liked Skeggy Rock when it went all soft, when it had gone off by a month or two.
What was that one more? Sorry.
When the rock had gone off and it was out of date by 2 months.
Oh, that was lovely there.
Yeah, I think I was weaned on that by my mum. She was saying, yeah, have some of this. I think it's because we got it cheaper, because it was off. Anyway, I digress. Build and create some fantastic boxes. If you're going for your one-day special, these are the brand new inserts that were launched right here tonight on your one-day special, and we've been very, very busy for these as well. The complete collection, the details for that are at the bottom of the screen, £64.95.